Hi, you're right, Jason. How's it going? Okay, I'll just get the StreamYard link out. I was going to go on my laptop, which has been sat here charging as well as my phone charging too, but the quality looked really crap. And I look proper washed out. I mean, I probably do look kind of washed out anyway because I'm been really poorly again. But yeah, I thought I'd try it on my phone for a bit, and if worse comes to worse, we've always got laptop as backup, like. But yeah, I will just get the. It's gonna take that out of charge now on my phone. I'll just get the StreamYard link up, love, for anybody who wants to join. Who isn't an absolute tosspot? You are welcome. I'm not really expecting many people to come in, to be honest, with other streamers being live. So yeah, I just thought I'd randomly do one and see what happens. Oi, oi, Ryan Patterson. Hello, how are you, darling? You okay? Yeah, last minute, mate. I thought, do you know what, Fuke it. My hair's looking crazy, by the way. I'll need to wash it in the next few days and sort it out. But it's sort of like wavy, curly, crazy mode at the moment, but not in a good way. Anyway, um, but yeah, I'm not looking the greatest, so ignore that. I've been a poorly, poorly little chicken again. It's not been good, not been good at all. But we've been speaking with a head doctor, hospitals, specialists. We're speaking to as many good people in the NHS we can possibly speak to right now, which I'm very lucky and grateful I'm able to do what I've been able to do, to be honest with you, and speak to who I've been able to speak to, considering, strikes and all that shit. Flipping uh just the NHS crisis in general with everything that's been going on. So I've been very lucky that I've been able to get an appointment where I have, and speak to the people I've been able to speak to, which is good. But yes, I don't look the greatest. I could look a lot better. So please ignore that. But like I say, I have been really ill. So bear that in mind, guys, before you judge, okay? Let me just catch up on the chat and go. Yeah, it's good to see you too, Jason. How you diddly doing, darling? Hope you're okay. How you, Ryan? Looking good as food. Thanks very much. Thank you, Ryan. Very kindly, love, but I won't go that far. But thank you. I've been feeling Rufus um recently. It's just literally been one thing after the other. But like I say, we're speaking with head doctors, we're speaking with specialists, we're getting tests done, we're getting scans done, and we're just trying to get as much done as we can to figure out what the fuck is going on with my poorly little body this time round. Hey, Pap, how you doing, Danny boy? And Guan Guan, you alright, love? How are you? So yeah, ignore the crazy hair, guys. Hair's like wavy, crazy. I need washing mode. So please ignore that. I've lost more weight as well. I've gone proper skinny mini man. Don't lose me muscles though. Muscles. What's left of it? Um, yeah, I'm trying to be as healthy as I can. Yes, I still got my sweeties that I eat now and again, but nothing like I was, just now and again, and light stuff. But then we've got my alcohol intake. I'm actually having a drink tonight, but I've not been drinking. I've been taking breaks from drinking, having a few weeks off here, a couple of weeks off there, whatever. But anyway, I hope you are all doing okie smoky corky walky booky booky wookie. Right, Jason, blow me a kiss, you bastard, please. In the back chat. Thank you. Mel B's back again. Mel B, yeah. How you, love? How you
All right,
doing?
love. Yeah, not bad, not bad. I'm
Good stuff.
I'm not stalking you or nothing, am I?
Hey,
I'm not stalking you or nothing, am I?
I don't. You tell me.
No,
I don't know,
no,
love. You tell
no.
me. I've not been online as
You're too
probably as
far
much.
away.
Well, I mean, hang on a minute, right? How far away roughly are we talking now? I'm East Midlands, yeah. You're
Right.
like you're near Brighton, yeah? Or you actually
Yeah,
Brighton?
5 miles away.
We'll call it Brighton for argument's sake, yeah?
Well, you
Right?
know, you know the area, so I'm sure.
You're sure and by sea, darling. Hey, oh, it's lovely round there, you know.
It
Oh, I
is.
do like it.
It
It's nice.
is.
It
It,
is.
it is.
Yeah.
I love it. I love it. Yeah, man.
Honestly, when I come down, because I used to go down there quite regular, like even when I split with my ex, because I'd two southern exes, yeah, both from like down there, Worthing, Brighton, or near those areas between the two.
Yeah.
And even when I split with my first ex, I was like, fuck it, you know, I've got mates down there, I want to still go down, do you know what I mean? And see them and everything and spend time with them, da-di-da-di-da. And but then, you know, obviously COVID happened as well. But before COVID and all that shit, it was, you know, people like getting married and doing this, that, and the other. And I like just split with him. So it was a bit like, awkward. But
So,
so I left it for a few years. And then now I haven't been down there since I was with my most previous Southern boy ex boyfriend, who was with for nearly 8 years. And last time I was down there would have been probably about 8, 9 years ago now, near Christmas time, and that would have been so. Where would they now? Hang on, near East Worthing way, East Worthing.
yeah, I was
That's
going
where
to
we
say
were.
to you, Laura, how long were you sort of around that area?
Right, yeah.
And
Oh,
also, could you
good.
name all the areas? Like, I'm going to name them for you. Let's just stay from Worthing. We're not going to go Durrington and
But
all
I
that.
can tell you myself, right? I will tell you what I know myself, right, of the train line. I might not get it perfect. I'm in the right
Go on.
order. All right, tell you
I
what,
bet
not
you
the
missed
train
one
line.
out. I bet you missed one out. Go on, do it.
Probably will do. Tell you
Go on.
what, then, boot the train line. I will just tell you off the top of my head as many towns as I can think of. Yeah, in
Between
between
Worthing and
Worthing and
Brighton.
Brighton. Yeah, right.
Go on, girl.
Worthing, East Worthing. I know you've got. Obviously, this is not in the correct order, right? Just whatever I can remember at the
Actually, it
time.
was. It was.
Go
It
on,
would have been West Worthing, Worthing, East Worthing.
East
So Worthing,
Worthing. That yes,
Worthing,
yes.
East Worthing. You had it right.
Right? And then, yeah, so West Worthing, normal Worthing, and flipping East Worthing, yeah, whatever
Yeah,
order it's in, couldn't
that
give a
is it.
shit,
That is
right?
the order.
That is it, yeah, okay,
Yeah.
thank you, right? And then after that, again, not in the right order here, yeah, we're just doing whatever I can remember now. Um, you've got Goring, you've got Shoreham by Sea, again, not in the correct train line order here, I'm just remembering what I can at the time.
You've forgotten
Goring,
two
Shoreham
places.
by Sea, hang on.
You've
And then
forgotten two
obviously,
places before Shoreham. You've forgotten two.
yeah, I know, but I can't remember them all in order, like I say, darling. I thought I could, but I can't.
So it's Sompting and Lancing,
That's
Shoreham.
it. That's it. Lancing and all that. Yeah, Shoreham. Yeah. And then it's the other couple of bits in Brighton. And then, hang on a minute. Shit, no, hang on. I've got this. Lewis.
Lewis is past Brighton.
That's part of Brighton. Bollocks.
Yeah. Right, so it goes Shoreham,
Yeah.
Southwick, Fishersgate, Port
Yeah.
Slade,
That's
Hove,
it. Yeah.
and Brighton.
Right. Okay. I used to take that train line, yeah, so many times, but we're talking like over 10 plus years ago when I did
Right.
all that, yeah.
Yeah, of course, of
Yeah,
course.
it was a long
Cool.
time ago. Hello, everybody in the chat, by the way. Hiya, Charlotte. Hello, Ryan. How's everybody doing? I'm in, I'll try not to say, well, the town that I'm in. I've
No,
told a
don't.
couple of
I
people on here, like,
tell you
if
what.
somebody's asking in chat,
No, just mute your mic and ask your phone, or turn it on silent, whatever. Ask your phone how many miles it is from where you are, not online. Do it off on the
I can do
silent.
it on the computer,
Ask
here,
your
I've got my
phone
laptop.
how many miles it is from where you are to Brighton. Just do that.
Okay, 2 seconds. I could do it on my computer whilst I got a bit of battery
Yeah,
just
yeah.
grabbing. Right, here we
Just
go.
lazy. Ask the phone, isn't it?
Right, here we go. I know because I'm using the phone for this, aren't I? So for the live stream. So
Cool.
I can't do it at the same time, cocker. Right, let me just.
Thank you for putting a live up, though. I really
Oh, it's
appreciate
all
it.
right.
Oh, you know what I'm saying about gamer and that. I can't be going on that shit with that shit.
Oh, I know.
So
I did warn you,
glad you
didn't
put
I?
up
Said
a
just give it
live.
time.
Whew.
You'll know what he's like after a bit
Yeah,
of time.
it's all
Yeah.
right. me. He's all right to me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He's all right. You know, it's
Mm-hmm.
a laugh, but yeah, I'm glad you put a live up because that's the sort of live I fancy tonight. I don't want to get. I love Jamie in that. I love the knowledge. I was thinking that
Yeah.
watching some videos and that. And do you know the other thing, right? As soon as you come live, yeah, boom, a certain person has done something, yeah, like I've got someone I admire as an artist, yeah. He's doing something.
Yeah.
I'm like, fuck that, man. I ain't just dropping Laura for
No,
that, yeah.
no, 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 no,
But
no, 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 no. Please go over there or record it or do something, yeah,
no,
or
no,
watch
just
it later or
uploaded.
whatever.
It's just uploaded a video, that's all. He ain't gone live.
Okay.
But like
Okay.
typical, yeah. Maybe I think he's watching us now, you know what I'm saying? He should come on.
Okay.
He's all right.
Yeah. Come on.
Us three
If they're
need to.
decent, come on. Yeah.
But babe, hang on, let me just unplug it. So I showed you this. This is my Chaos Pad 2 that my brother
Oh,
Nath
yeah,
gave
you
me.
need to show me this shit. Yeah, go on.
I've
Let me
sent
get
you.
you on big screen.
I've sent. It's a bit old. It's from the 90s, but it's a nice bit of kit. It is a nice bit of kit.
Oh, yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, it's a Chaos Pad 2. Also, I managed to just acquire this quickly.
Hiya, Shannon. Hiya, Khalid. Hello, everyone.
Managed to
Hey,
acquire
man.
this as well. So
Ooh, funky.
yeah, I'm quite happy with that.
Yeah.
I'm quite happy with that. So
Do
I've got
you
a few
mind
bits.
asking? Do you mind if I ask you how much you pay for those, darling? Like, obviously second hand and all that jazz. How much roughly are we talking? Because
Well,
that's mint. That.
well, the Chaos Pad 2 from the 90s, late 90s. My brother Nath gave it to me. Actually, I went round there and asked him because I got a
Okay.
strike. I'm not allowed to do a live for 5 days, and I got a strike. Yeah,
What?
so I thought, fuck this. I'm gonna fucking make my own shit. Yeah, fuck this. I've had enough of
Yeah.
it. So as long as
Why
I
not?
fucking mix it up and get some good suck, can you take me off full screen, please?
Yeah, yeah. You're all sorted.
Yeah,
Sorry, darling. Just make sure
yeah.
you've done
No
all you
worries.
wanted
No
to
worries.
do.
No,
1
yeah,
second. Get off there.
yeah.
There we go. Right.
Cheers.
Okie dokie.
So
Just Yeah, right, not a problem. So, sweetheart, dead quick before you carry on talking. Hello, everybody. Eamon, hiya, mate. Hope you're all good, sweetheart. Thank you for joining, as always. And Jason's lovely. He is a nice bloke. He's awesome. Just so you know, Jason, if we were to, if I was to I don't drive myself, yeah? But if I was, say,
a
driving to
coach,
you,
a
yeah?
coach or a train, whatever suits you. Coach
Okay.
or train.
Okay, well, just so you know, driving wise, it's just over 3 hours from
Mm-hmm.
where I am to Brighton.
I want to know.
Or
Can
on
you,
the
can you,
train, it is saying at the moment 6 hours, 15 minutes. But I think that's with like a couple of stops in between.
have a
Yeah,
look. Have a look at coach. Go by coach.
coach, right, okie dokie, hang on. Let's have a look and see what else is there. Right, right, go back there. So we're gonna do coach instead. Right, screw this. Get rid of that. Okay. Right, go back in there. Okie smoky. So,
I've been looking in the chat. I'll have a quick look while I'm here.
oh,
Oh, it's
nice
lovely
one.
pictures from the yeah, lovely pictures, man. I've got to take a shot of that.
Lovely
Like my
pictures.
space pictures. Like my telescope space pictures.
Oh,
Yeah, I
oh,
love
you
that.
need to tell us about that.
Well, I use them as banners sometimes. I need to use more. I've got a hell of a lot of them, so it's how you feel on the day.
Okay, cool.
What am I supposed to be doing? Oh yeah, I remember. Looking at the chat.
Ah.
Yeah, I think Coach might. I mean, do you get Coach sick?
I did. No, no, no. I was going to say, right, when I was with my exes down there, what I used to do is get on the train from Manchester, sorry, the coach from Manchester, and I'd get on the coach for a good few hours, and we have like 1 or 2 stops on the way over down to London, and I'd be on the train for like half a day or something. Sorry, on the coach for like half a day or something. I'd get off at London Victoria, and then I'd have a quick break, nip on the loo, grab a drink, bit of food, whatever, and then I'll obviously check the timetable and see when the next train's coming in from London Victoria to
Brighton.
Brighton, yeah.
Yeah. Right,
And
that
then
sounds
I'd just get on the next one then, yeah.
that sounds easier than keep changing trains. I think you should get a coach to, like you
Yeah.
say, thing
Yes,
station.
that was the best way to break it down so it's
Yeah.
not too much because with my health issues have obviously
Then
got
you
a
can
lot
have
worse
a
since then, and
Saturday.
it's like,
Yeah,
yeah,
that
yeah,
makes more sense to me. I don't think you should
yeah.
be like chopping change in trains. No,
Yeah.
if
So
you
we're
can.
talking around about 3-4 hours, yeah. Me being on a coach for about 3-4 hours from where I am in the East Midlands, yeah, down to London, get off at London Victoria, and then like I say, have a quick break, sort myself out, and then jump on the next train from London Victoria straight over to Brighton. And that's
That's
like an hour or so journey, and then I'm
yeah.
there, boom, done. Yeah.
I think that sounds the way. Really.
Yeah.
Have you got hold of
Definitely.
Dave yet? It's early days, but get hold of Dave, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah, I've not properly spoken with Dave in a bit, and
I hope it's all
I
right
need
because
to properly speak to him, to be honest, because I'm a bit concerned. I'm a bit,
yeah. So
yeah,
that's why I mentioned it because it'd be nice to see him. You know what I mean? So
yeah,
grab Dave if
yeah.
you can. I know he's not well. I know he's not well, but
Is it, well, this is the thing. I know he's not been well for ages, but I haven't properly spoken to him for like in a good few weeks. We were speaking quite regular, but I know he's been doing other things, speaking to other people. Not a problem. I've been unpoorly myself and not been speaking to people as much. I've not been doing my lives like you've seen as much
yeah, I know.
either. And
God, we
yeah,
missed your lives, mate. And I was just looking, actually, when I was
mm,
just coming on, I was
you're
just looking
right.
at fucking shitloads of lives. Yeah, I was like, whoa, wicked, excellent.
What my lives back in the day? You mean like the ones
No,
I've
no,
already
no,
done?
just from recent and other, it's just fucking
Right.
loads. Good on you, mate.
Oh, cheers, love. Yeah, it's just been
Yeah,
the
no,
past
mate.
like year or whatever it's been
That's
now,
what I
under a
mean.
year.
When you're wet, when you feel all right, you can throw up alive. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Good.
yeah, nice one. I was
Yeah,
going to
man.
say, how
Don't
are
even
you
let
finding
drama.
the
Don't even let.
live streams, darling? How are you finding it, Jason? Now, because you're like obviously a newer person to the communities
I
that
mean,
we've been following. Da di da.
well, because I've got this ting, yeah, I've had to make some videos and I've just got to wait like till Monday, Tuesday or something, and then I can start uploading and going live again. So, yeah,
Yeah,
I've been making videos, yeah.
yeah,
Keith, Keith,
yeah. Oh,
yeah.
sword.
Do you see him? Do you see Keith walking the stones on the water? He was walking on water. You didn't see
Oh, hang on. It was this.
that?
When's this one? Is this from today or something? Because
Yeah,
I've not seen
danger,
today's.
danger, danger. That's all I saw. But he was walking on water. That's all he saw.
Love it. He can do anything, Keith, can't he?
I
Keith can
was
do
worried
anything.
in case he slipped over, though. You know what I
I
mean?
bet.
He had wellies on, but I thought he could have slipped. Imagine if he did and went, "Oh, fucking hell, the danger!"
Hey, are you going on Keith's? Well, obviously Jayce's
Don't know
live
what you
on
mean.
Sunday
Don't
night.
know what
Sunday night.
sorry.
Will you be
Uh,
there on
uh,
Sunday night?
yeah, he lets drama on, doesn't he? So, I mean, he's a reasonable guy. So, yeah, I'll always pop on if I can.
What
But
do you
if
mean he lets drama on? Like,
well,
do you get on with drama or not?
I just can't be dealing with it. The drama's funny. He is funny. It makes me laugh. Yeah, he's
Yeah,
funny. But I just
everybody.
can't be doing all that.
2 seconds, darling. Hang on. Michael, hello, sweetheart. How are you? It's been a while. I've not been on, like we've just been saying, I've not been on as much, darling, because I've been really poorly and had a lot going on. But I hope you're doing okay. You have go through Croydon as well, Laura. I had to go through Croydon from Nottingham. Might be different for you, Laura. Right. Cheers for that, Michael. Yeah, obviously I'll double check all this before I book the ticket or whatever. But yeah, and get all my route planned out properly. Ryan, I'll just drive to you, Laura. Thank you everybody for joining. Cheers for being here. Nice one. Sorry, I've got a flipping peach sweet in my mouth.
Like,
These,
oh
you
yeah,
remember
I see
these?
your big, big,
Yeah, the
big.
peach love arts. Love them.
Yeah, yeah.
And the foam shrimps. Tuck shop, guys. Tuck shop. Foam shrimps. Mm-mm. Go on then. As you were saying about, because remember, I've missed out on a lot in the past few weeks. I've got a few bits and bats here, there, and everywhere. Yeah, but all in all, I've been missing out on massive chunks of what's been going on within the communities. So when it comes to drama, what's happened?
I have nothing to say. No, nothing's really
No, you
happened.
can't say that, love, and say fuck all.
No, it just goes on people's streams and just fucking
Okay,
berates
is
them.
it really that bad?
Not
Is it
bad.
really that bad?
What?
Is it really that bad that what's been said that you feel like you're going to
No,
get
no, because
clipped and it's going to be?
no, it's comical, but you know, it's like sometimes Grippers gets a bit too much, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, yeah, of course it does. Yeah, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Okay,
I just
okay.
like society's on. I love Jamie, but I just don't want to go on there tonight.
You need
Do
a
you know what I
break.
mean?
Yeah,
There's Dino's. I would like to Dino and that, yeah, but I just didn't fancy it. You come on, I
yeah.
fancied it. You know what I mean? This is chilled. No worries. If not, I'll
Fair
just play
dues.
music and that. No worries. You know. But
Nice one.
I've ordered another iPad in, so I'm going to take the music side a bit
Ooh.
serious.
Hey,
And
it's all right for some ordering an iPad here, flipping chaos pad there, but what the fucking hell, love? I'd
yeah,
love to
well,
just order one of
I
those
need the
things.
iPad. I didn't want to get a bloody laptop thing or anything like that. I don't want that shit.
Right, fair
So
enough.
I do want to. I'd like to put it to you of a collaboration between me, you, and Matrix one day soon. I think that's in order. I think that'd be a good stream
Oh,
or a bad stream. No, it'd be a great stream.
nah, it'd be good. No matter what, that
You
would
know,
end up good between the three
yeah,
of us, I'm sure. Mm-hmm.
yeah. I mean, now I've got a mic, so I've got a mic. He does his thing. You do your thing. You're professional. So
Yeah,
I
and
think we
singing
could
and
have a
whatnot.
laugh, right crack doing something. But like
By
I
the
say,
way,
I'm just
Brian, thank you. I'm drinking, one second, darling. Laura, I'm drinking Stella Artois. What are you drinking? At the moment, I've not been drinking for a good few weeks now, but now I am having a little tipple. I'm just having a wee whiskey, love. And also, Eamon, thank you again for being here, sweetheart. He goes, he's an Irishman, of course, Eamon.
yeah.
Laura, can you tell I am orky corky? I love your accent. Love my accent. That was absolutely shockingly shit Irish accent then. I'm sorry, love. I love your accent, darling. Yeah, I love the Irish accent. And I love the Southern accent, Brighton accent, all that jazz. And I do love the Northern accent too, but when you're a Northerner, you prefer hearing like another accent, do you know what I mean? You want, but I think we're quite varied though, you know, us Northerners and Northwesterners and Northeasterners and everybody else. You know, you got the
Well,
Scousers, the Manx,
you've
the
been a southerner for a little
Northeasterners.
bit.
Yeah,
In my book, you've been a southerner for a little bit.
yeah. I've been partly Southerner for a few years of my life, and I absolutely loved it. They'd call me the Northern Monkey. I call them Southern Fairies, love.
That's it. Yeah. Lock,
Yes.
lock,
I loved
stock.
it then. So
Lock,
much
stock.
fun. And I never had any problems, you know. No one ever tried kicking off with me, being a Mancunian or whatever. They weren't asked. They loved it. Oh, you Man United fan? Yes. Go on, girl. Yes. You know, working behind the bar
Arsenal.
and stuff and having
Arsenal.
all that. And my tip jar, mate, was getting filled up to the brim. Yes. And on New Year's Eve, yeah, I really did play the part, mate. We had to dress up. Not everybody dressed up, but everyone behind the bar, you had to dress up, mate. You've got to make an effort for your flipping, for your crowd that you're serving, you know, on New Year's Eve. You want to
Right.
make
Yeah.
them as
Yeah.
happy as
Cool.
possible. So, you know,
Cool.
I was a female Batwoman. I was Batwoman, me.
I reckon you make a great back.
Batwoman. I was there. Yes.
You got the
That's
moves like
obviously not
Jagger.
how you think.
Absolutely.
Oh. Yeah, I had this little outfit on. It was like, you know, like it was like a fake PVC sort of looking, you know, the fancy dress outfits are like a shiny kind of material. It's all sort of like ties her up here, love, and then it went boom. And it was just like a nice little flary bit with your little skirt and stuff. And I was Batgirl, Batwoman, brilliant.
Yeah.
Absolutely loved it. And that's
What?
what got me into like being down there though in Worthing and near Worthing, sorry, near Brighton and all that jazz and all these different areas by the seafront, meeting
Yeah.
all these different people
Yeah.
really got me into my singing and my music more. And that's what gave me like
Good.
the inspiration to then
Wow.
get into my own singing. And when I got back up north, that's what I did. I went straight to Manchester's music base a few months
Right.
later and I trained to be a professional singer, and the rest is history. Do you know what I mean? So there you
Yeah.
go.
There
Yeah,
you
I'm
go.
so glad I did that.
That's what I was saying about the collaboration, yeah. And
Yeah,
I think it's something worth looking into, just for because all this is
yeah.
helping my
Cheers,
morale.
everyone.
Yeah, yeah. Let's have a cheers.
Cheers, everybody. Thank you
Cheers,
for joining.
everybody.
Cheers, Jason. Mwah.
Mm,
Cheers, everybody. Oh,
very
Michelle.
nice.
Hello, Michelle C. Hey, she's in the building. Come on, Michelle C. You know you want to be here with me and
So,
Tristan. Right, let me get this StreamYard link up. Yeah, girl, you better be popping on. Please, if you can, please do. Obviously, if you're not feeling well or anything, I understand. But girl, you've got to come on if you can with me and Jason. This would be the first time that Michelle C has ever properly been on my channel and been on my
ah,
panel if she comes on, yeah?
it was an
Because of the
absolute
idiots that used to be here, mate, but they're not here no more. They're not
good
moderators
stuff.
no more over here, love.
Good stuff.
You don't have to worry
Yeah,
about that.
that's the way it goes, man.
No
That's the
more
way.
road mods.
Yeah.
Hello, PTC. How are you? Good evening, Laurie. You sound perky. Great to see you with a smile. Thank you, darling. I need to smile. These past few weeks or so in my life have been pretty rough, yeah? And I've had enough. I need to chill. I need to have a bit of fun. I need
Yeah.
to let my hair down a bit. And I want you guys to have a good time, of course, as well. And yes, let me
And you
change
haven't
my
been well,
beat. in
but
sex.
we have missed your lives. You know what I mean? We like bubbly people.
Oh,
Yeah, we
bless
like
you,
bubbly
darling.
people. Someone who's a laugh. Yeah.
Oh, that's good. But
Yeah.
yeah, I'm flipping.
But
I
if you're not
want to,
well, you
yeah.
ain't been. You've been really unwell. So
Oh, yeah. I mean, what I'll do, yeah, I'll tell you more in private, but
yeah,
I have been speaking with a head doctor, which is good.
yeah,
And I'm basically like waiting on more appointments and stuff with like specialist people, which is good. I need to speak to the specialist now. That's the stage we're at. We've got to speak to specialists because general doctors can't help me no more. That they're like going,
I'm gonna share.
on to the next one. Do you know what I mean? Because it's pointless. It's absolutely pointless. They might as well be using their time and energy, the general GPs, the GPs, to
Yeah.
help people where they can, and then let the specialists do their job and help people like me that need it. Do you know what I mean? Because I can't keep hanging on in there and trying to rely on a doctor that can't even help me. It's pointless speaking to someone who can't even help me anymore. So that's why we're on to the
I,
bad boys now, love.
I'm getting better. Yeah, I shared your link out. Yes.
Bless you, darling. You
No
don't have
worries.
to.
Even
It's up to
I
you.
sent it to decent people on my
Thank you.
WhatsApp. Yeah, decent people on my
Yeah,
WhatsApp.
decent, please. Not
Decent,
just
honestly.
anybody and
That's my
anybody we want.
brother Nathan. That's my brother Nathan and a lovely.
Oh, hello.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yes. No worries.
Awesome, darling. Let me just post this link again. Hang on. But
Hey,
yes, Michelle, thanks for joining,
James
everybody.
Patrick's here. James Patrick's here.
James, are you love? What do you mean, Barnsley buddies? I've spoken to you in ages, like, but yeah. How you doing, Chuck?
Isn't it? Yes.
Right. So let's make sure that's definitely out and about. Yes, it is.
Is it pinned? Yeah. Well, I didn't look.
I don't know if I've
How,
pinned
how
it.
many of them sweets have you eaten? Because there was a bloody big bag. Yeah, let's say like that.
I'll tell
Hardly
you. I
ton.
will tell
Hardly
you.
ton.
I've not had that many, look.
That's a
It's
year's
still
worth.
got, it's still got half a bag in there.
Hey, you have been having a munch, yeah. I see
No, I
them.
haven't. No, I haven't, because I've given a massive chunk to my sister and my brother-in-law. And then hang on a
See?
second, on top of that, I've got some in here as well, mixed with the foam shrimps. So there are
Wow.
some mixed in there as well. Well, what I did, I went into, I've mainly got my cashew nuts. I've literally just finished some cashew nuts in here, some salt and pepper ones.
Mm.
Gorgeous. That was like the reason I went onto Amazon in the first place the other week, was to get me flipping cashew nuts. I've got those fine, but then I came across the sweetest, and I was like, oh. And I
Yeah,
wasn't allowed sweeties back in the day, like
yeah.
most kids were.
Hopefully they're gone by hot summer because
Oh
they're
yeah,
stick together in it. You know, I've
yeah,
done that.
man. But
You
these
know
though
them.
were brilliant. Peach sweeties, love him.
You know
Right.
them Torbs or whatever you had. You know
Oh yeah.
the cinema ones. I
Got you,
left.
Michelle.
Cool.
Sorry, darling. Go on.
You know them hot
You're
sweet
right. Good
pie.
evening, Jason. Evening, Laura.
Pie.
Hello,
Hello.
darling.
Yeah, good. How are you?
Thought I'd nip over.
You
How's the
okay?
process?
Yes, I'm
Thanks for
good.
calling.
Yeah. Yeah, it was good, Jason. The one on Wednesday, yeah, it was good.
Cool.
Really good.
Oh,
Had
nice
about
one.
6 or 7. Lawrence Fox was there.
Yeah, I see people talking on the mic and that. It made sense to me.
When David Curtin
Oh, buddy.
speaks, you can see there's a carrier bag to the
Yes,
right.
Jane.
If the camera just moved over, you'd see me. I was sat there the whole time. The whole time.
And
Lawrence Fox went on, and I was like, oh, here we go. 5 minutes from him then.
you stand for hours, yeah?
No, I was sat. There was a curb,
I
and
couldn't stand
and then
that.
I moved. If you look where the speakers are, there's a lady sat on the steps.
That would
I
be
went
me.
like
That would be me.
behind there. I went behind there and had a cigarette over there.
Minute.
Oh,
So,
it's like
but yeah, it was good.
when I went to see Stora off Brighton Wall. I had to sit down, you know, and they keep trying to move people back now. I said, mate, my back's gone, you know. I'll stand up.
I
Yeah,
just plonk your ass. That's
yeah,
what you
that's
do.
why.
You do. Listen, even in the road, man, you're on a protest or a demo. You don't listen to him. You just plonk your ass down.
Right, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you're doing that for all of us. Appreciate it.
But it was in Parliament Square. So, but Big Ben's got his coat off finally. That's took him about 3 years. So he's all
Oh,
nicely golded
yeah.
up.
Oh,
Yeah,
very
good to see
nice.
our
He's all
money.
golden
Yeah.
shiny.
Um,
Oh, he's all nice and shiny. Yeah.
Yes.
me
Golden
and
shiny, eh?
me and
Wow.
my mate, his kids one last year, I think it was. We went to drove to London, and then took a bus tour. Yeah, and that was really good. But they took us nowhere near Buckingham Palace, but everywhere else. And I'll tell you,
Mm-hmm.
sitting on top of a bus with it's quite it's different. You know, we don't have that sort of stuff around here.
How
You
old
know,
is
all
it?
lions and gargles on the buildings and that. You know, so that
Architecture
was
is
quite.
amazing. It is lovely. The thing is, it's dirty. The whole fucking place needs jet washing. But
Oh,
the architecture's amazing. You've got to give
yeah,
it that. And
Yes,
yeah.
some of
Damon.
the statues you want to throw paint over, but Downing Street, and you want to spit on that. But Buck House is nice and pretty. The only decent thing about that is the fountain. And walking up, it's historical, isn't it? It's just walking up. You go,
Yeah.
oh,
Yeah,
you've seen
Yeah.
Princess Di get married there. You've seen so much. It's
Yeah.
just, and
yeah.
it's nice in the dark.
But
London's
yeah,
nice in the
By
dark.
the way, sorry to chip in there quick here. When you just said about Princess Di, I literally was just thinking about Princess Di seconds before you said that. I was just thinking, then when you said about statues and then you mentioned Princess Di's name, like, what do you honestly think, guys? Michelle, Jason, everyone in the chat, to the statue that they did of Princess Diana? Because no offense, I really do not feel like that portrayed her as a person or a beauty in and outside of like she was a beautiful person inside and out. Yeah, she just looks a bit like. Do you know what I
mm,
mean? She looks a bit
Well,
weird.
they didn't really give a shit, did they? I mean,
I
they were
was
too
like,
late
eh?
coming out and having their say. If you remember it all, I
it's been
remember
a little
all of that
while.
Mm,
happening.
It's been a little while since that actually the statue happened, didn't it? What would you say? How long?
yeah, it's been a while. It's been a few
What,
years now, hasn't it?
a few years, is it? Yeah, a few
Yeah, I
years.
think so. Yeah. It's when
Okay.
Harry and
Yeah.
flipping William, Prince Harry and Prince William will actually like on speaking terms more. Do you know what I mean? It was that
Well,
far
they were
back. It was
kids. It was in
that
the
well, well,
90s.
talking. Do you know what I mean? It was
Mm.
yeah, but
They
like
were
kind of after Harry
children,
got
weren't
married
Uh,
and
they?
all that.
the in
What
Yeah,
the
was
90s,
Harry? Harry was only about 10 when that happened.
he was. I'm gonna. He was
He must
12
have only
when
been
she
about
died.
10 or 12. Oh, yeah,
He
there
was
you go.
12.
12 then.
That was it. Yeah,
Yeah.
it was in '97. He was 12, and because I know that Harry is similar age to me. I think he's a bit older than me, but William's like 3, 4 years older than me. He's in his 40s now, early 40s, and then you've got Princess Catherine, she's just turned what 41 herself. Um,
God, I don't know. I'm not really. I don't know. I don't know any of it. I know the names. I'm not that. Oof.
But yeah, I have to say though, I can't stand King Charles and all that and Camilla, right? I love Diana and I can't stand King Charles and Camilla. However, I love Prince William and Catherine and all that. I think they're awesome and roll on when they get to flipping take the crown and do all that because I think they could make a massive difference to this country and to
But
parts of the world, of course, as well. Honestly, I really do.
don't
I've
you
got to
think
tell you, Laura, my dog walker,
better
my dog
dated now?
groomers took the piss. She's took a picture of my dogs. They went to the groomers yesterday. So my dog
Yeah,
walker sent me, oh no, Jade sent me the picture. So it's obviously gone on Facebook. I'm not on Facebook. So my dogs have gone on
yeah.
there. Picture of fucking King Charles and my chihuahuas are stood in front of it. Well, my Lily, I'm telling you now, she might as well have been spitting. I swear to God. And then I literally said to my friend, look at this. This is 6 weeks ago, and now look at this. And the change in this dog, I'd love to show you because she's
Yeah.
smiling and beaming with her mouth open in one. She's so happy because she's like,
Oh,
looks like she's in a cocktail fucking scenery. Yeah, and she's smiling away. And then you see this one with King Charles behind her, and I'm telling you, she's practically seething. What a sassy.
oh,
She's not happy.
not
I'd
happy at
send a
all.
message. Well, I sent a message to the dog groomer. She clearly is not a royalist. Don't put her in front of the pictures of the king again. She's not happy. Look at her face.
All
She's
right.
fuming. I'll send you pictures of it. She's fucking seething.
Oh, I've
Well,
got to see that girl. I've got to see that, please.
Oh, she's
Oh,
so pissed off.
I bet flipping heck from what you said there. Oh
Well,
my
she didn't
goodness
ask me if it was all
gracious.
right to take pictures of her in front of the king. Yeah, my fucking king. I'd have
yeah.
said no.
Can I say that now? Yeah, because you said go round. Don't you think it's like outdated now? It is outdated now, isn't it? You said about you're looking forward to like William and Kate and that, but the expense of his
Yeah.
coronation spelt it out, didn't it? Like
Oh, that's
it's
not the fucking thing,
not
mate, but I'm
needed.
telling you now, right? William and Kate would not have that. If they were in charge, I am telling you now, they would not take the piss. They know what we're thinking majority of the time. They ain't stupid. That's what I'm saying. Bring
No,
it on, yeah?
hang
Charles,
on,
mate. Yeah, you've
hang on.
got your crown on your head, but nah.
Yeah,
No,
hang on,
William and
hang on.
Kate are more up
So
to date,
uh,
love.
there's
They're not
footage of an
pushing the
auditor.
climate agenda, though.
There's footage of an auditor that is sort of on William's land, yeah. And then William turns around
Yeah.
and says, "Oh, you're stalking me. You're threatening my children and stuff like that." Going on
Eh?
the over top of yeah,
Over the top about it. He said
over the
that's what
top about
basically
it,
killed
yeah,
his
and then
mother.
starting
Yeah.
accusing him of it. I've seen a nasty side of him that I've
Yeah,
never
he
ever.
has got a nasty side to
Yeah,
him. Yeah, he
Really?
so
has.
Wow.
Yeah.
when you say
Yeah.
that,
I mean, I've
it's
heard a
being led
couple have got a
blind.
nasty side.
It's been led blindly. I think it should all stop. Really, it costs too much money. Yeah, all of it, and that 100 million
Yeah,
could have been
it
spent
is.
better. You
It's
know,
ridiculous.
Well, it's a
he did.
Yeah,
fucking waste when he dies in a
He
few
did.
years' time and we have to do it again.
He
the
looked
thing
really
though,
upset,
when
like
they do
angry,
it
like he had
again,
to hold this and he had to hold that just to, you know what I
yeah,
mean?
it was stupid. Listen, let's put it this way, right? This is what I'm saying. When he goes, yeah, when Princess Charlie flipping Dumbo goes, right, and it's his turn to flipping see you later, you potato, au revoir, rest in peace and all that.
That'd be
It will be
Queen
their
Camilla.
turn, right? And when it's
It'd be
their
Queen
turn,
Camilla.
they're more of my age, yeah? They're a few years older than me. They're
But
my
they're just going to
generation,
follow
right?
the suit, Laura. They're
It's
not
No,
going
but
to
just
say,
listen,
we're
they're
not going to
trying to
spend that
modernise it.
money.
They're trying to modernise things more. And I'm telling you now,
Oh,
I reckon, yeah, they would not take the piss like he did with his 250 million. Nah,
the thing
when the
about the
Queen got
yeah,
coronated, yeah, when
stuff
she
we
got
don't
flipping
see.
crowned, she
Stuff we
didn't have
don't see.
all that. A few millionaires was, and that were it done. So they could do a
They had
similar
Princess
thing.
killed, didn't they? So I mean, I want it gone. I want it stopped. Really.
Oh yeah, if there isn't need for it, what's the point? Do you know what I mean? As long as they're doing what they can to help this country, as well as of obviously the parts of other countries as well and all that jazz. I understand that fine. Do whatever you're doing, do your charity work, yeah, and do what you can to help our country and give that government a boot up the arse.
No, it's because Andrew's fucked up. They're bringing Edward back in. Have you noticed that?
Yeah.
Edward's being pushed back into the light and he's loving it. He's a fucking idiot as well. I
He
remember
needs to fuck off too.
It's a
He
royal
needs to fuck her off.
knockout. Yeah, it's
Jason,
knockout.
Yeah, do you remember the knockout?
Remember that? Yeah, I remember the knockout. It was a great series.
Yeah, but the Royals fucked it up, yeah. Really fucked it up.
But I went to see it. They used to go and watch it, didn't they?
Yeah, Ryan.
Fantastic.
Ryan, just add me on Insta, mate. I'll just put it on here. I don't give a shit who has me Instagram. It's fine. Just find me on here, mate, on Instagram. It's not a problem at all. Just search that and you'll find me. I don't care who follows. It's all good. But no, I just reckon that when Catherine and Princess Catherine and Prince William get on the throne, they will make a difference. I would rather them be on the throne any day than flipping who we've got right now. But it is what it is. It's part of the process, isn't it? But at the end of the day, no, you're right. We don't need to have a big fat coronation. We don't need to have all these elaborate affairs.
Right. So let's say
chill out a bit.
King Charles III dies. Doesn't the Queen stay in top? Yeah, because she's
she'll
Queen.
She'll be next in line. Yeah.
She'll stay Queen because she's not Queen Consort.
She's can't
Queen.
stay Queen. She won't be allowed to stay Queen.
She's never going to be a queen, darling. But he is classed her as the Queen when she's not.
Your phone. She's the Queen, not Queen Consort anymore.
She should be fucking Queen Consort though, shouldn't she? Really?
She should be.
Changed, doesn't he? They changed the rules for it.
He's changed, yeah. You're right. He's changed it, exactly.
Yeah, he has.
Yeah, and this is what I'm saying. He is. If you watch what's going on closely, right, I'm seeing bits and pieces here. What pop up on the YouTube?
He's marrying. Like, he's divorced. He should have abdicated, but that was never ever going to happen.
Nah, is it
ever going to happen?
Right. What's happening with the ladies? Watch what's happening with the ladies, yeah? For example, when the Queen was around, yeah, when you're like anything to do with the royal family, doesn't matter if you're the Queen, you know, the flipping Queen's son, daughter, whatever, you have to follow certain rules, yeah, all the time. And one of the big rules was like when it came to how you looked and presented yourself as a woman, the Queen always wanted the ladies to have very light, sort of like, you know, what's it called, on your nails, like real, not like bright red or pink or blue or anything like that, yeah. But now, King Charles, I have to get used to calling the guy a king. King Charles, yeah, has now twisted the rules a bit. Well, he eased them off a bit, and he's actually let Catherine for the first time ever, being in the royal family, to wear flipping red nail varnish. She got to wear red nail polish the other week. I was like, bloody hell, fire. It was the first thing that I noticed, because the Queen was always very specific. No bright colours, very natural, very beige, very chilled, like nothing elaborate at all. And the same thing came to makeup as well. But now I've noticed
old school, wasn't she? You know, the Queen used to dress like my grandmother.
Yeah. I respect that 100%.
The colours are very bright. It's green, it's pink, it's blue, you know.
Greens, didn't she? And blue.
Yeah.
James makes a good point. Sorry, guys, he's chipping. It will go to William if Charles dies. No, shit, that's a good point, because she can't just have it, can she? She won't be able to.
No, she's not allowed to be Queen. She's not allowed. She's not allowed.
That's right.
She won't be allowed, because she's, even though they've bent the rules, there'll be something in there, because she's just the wife of him. If that's the case, then why didn't the Queen Mother keep it? The Queen Mother didn't keep it. When he died, it went to Elizabeth. It has to go, and it will go to William, because it has to follow the female line. The whole generations, back, all the way through, has been the maternal line, or the marriages. It's horrendous, because it's always been the maternal bloodline, which is not good.
Raver, hi love, how you doing? Hello everybody, thank you for joining. Do you know what my best mate said to me the other week, like literally the day before we had the coronation on the Friday morning? We have our Friday morning chats when we can. And he said to me, Laura, I know this is going to sound crazy, right? And he said, forgive me for this, but at the same time, it blows my mind just thinking about it and like, what the hell would happen? I went, go on. Right. Just imagine, yeah, I'm not saying this is going to happen, like, but God forbid it did. He said that you have the coronation, right? All goes fine. You get them onto the balcony, yeah, when they're waving to all the crowd and all that, yeah, blah blah blah, and having the flipping all the red arrows going above the reds and all this, yeah, having a
Yeah.
top time. And he said, all of a sudden, just imagine if this happened. He went, imagine, right, if the security was that shit that basically the whole of the people that were on the balcony got blown out, yeah? So the king dies, the queen consort dies, I do apologise, Prince William,
Right.
Prince William, and all that, and Catherine, and I don't even want to say it.
Don't say
Everybody
it.
goes, right? Everybody goes, okay? However, right? However, you've obviously got Harry the hypocrite, yeah? And Meghan Malarkey the manipulator over in America, who, you know, he popped over for 5 minutes, then foot back off again because he was his son's Archie's 4th birthday. Whatever, Trevor, right? Check this one out. My best mate then goes to me, Matt, he goes, Laura, so if they all get blown off the balcony, right? The king's gone, the queen consort, whatever's gone, and the next people in line have gone too. He went, he would get passed on to Harry.
I was
And I
going to
was
say,
like,
film about that. King Ralph, wasn't it?
but
Harry what is it down to Harry then after William?
it would go to Harry, wouldn't it? Even though he's
No.
been a prick, and even though
you
he's in
said all.
America and he doesn't do his royal duties no more, he's still a part of the royal family, yeah? And he's still the king's son, whatever, yeah? But
Allegedly.
he's still alleged.
Which he
James,
clearly isn't. James Hewitt.
James. Exactly, Michelle, love. But
I think that's
see
why
what
he
I'm
fucked
saying,
off to
though.
America, because he did that genealogy thing. He did that 40 quid test,
Oh, hang on,
and it
sorry, someone's
told
in
him
back. Hang on.
his father is James
Wait,
Hewitt.
got you, love.
Oh,
Sorry,
Harry.
darling, he didn't beep. He didn't beep,
And
girl.
I'm
What's he
Harvey as
not
well.
beeping? Yeah, right, love.
Get that
How
banner
are
down.
we?
Hello, evening.
Hi, yeah.
What's up?
Quaver,
How are we?
this is Michelle and Jason. If you've not met them before, guys, this
I
is
am.
Quaver
Yeah, I am.
Raver. There you
Oh,
go.
yeah,
I've met them before.
We've spoken.
I'm
No
Michelle
problem.
C. and Jason.
Hiya.
Yep, you
Awesome.
have.
Brilliant.
I've met you before. Sorry about me.
You have.
Oh, it's all good, darling. Nice
Definitely.
one. Sorry about that. How are you
Yeah,
doing?
you
As
were on
as
Matrix.
Flavors Raver, is he all right? I haven't seen him. I've had no
Yeah.
notifications to say he's live. Is he all right?
He's not coming. He's not coming back.
What?
Oh,
What?
Oh, I love you, Ab.
sorry to hear that.
He's right. Oh, Jason there. Oh,
Yeah.
Jason.
How you doing?
Yeah,
You're
Jason's
on
How
cool,
are
yeah.
we? I
You're on
remember you on Tony Pease.
Tony P's, no.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
Tony
was?
P.
Yeah.
Oh,
What's
Tony P.
Spunkfish? Do you
Thingy.
mean spunk? Do you mean spunkfish?
No.
No, Tony P. I'm just a
No,
bloke, Tony P.
yeah, I don't go on his, really.
Oh, he's one of my mates, isn't he? I've not been there for a while, to be honest with you, but yeah,
Yeah, I
he's
think
one of
Well,
the
you were
buddies,
there.
isn't he?
You were there with Spunkfish. You were there. You was on his. Jason. Your name's Jason.
Yeah.
Yeah. You were on
Yeah.
Tony Pease.
No, I've never been on Tony P's
Yeah.
panel.
Yeah.
No.
Okay,
I'm
fair
just a
dues.
bloke. No, it's not
Well,
me. I was.
You're Jason.
You're Quaver, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was on Matrixes. You were in the chat, yeah?
It could be Matrix then. Matrix on
Matrix,
Oh, it
yeah,
could be
PC.
yeah.
that then, yeah, yeah.
Matrix.
Could be Matrix on PC, yeah.
Yeah, I don't
But
know.
I
He's just a bloke.
love it. I love
Yeah,
it.
yeah, sure.
He's
Matrix is brilliant,
he's
isn't
one
he?
of my buddies, Jess. So, what should we say, mister?
Oh, sure.
I'm joking. I'm joking, love.
And
I'm not arsed.
listen,
Don't give a shit.
all Tony P is about it. Michelle C. Wow, you're another one. Little Lord of K.
Thank you, sweetie.
You know that.
It's been at
You're a
Quaver
good
girl.
one.
It feels like it's been forever since I've heard from you. And so go on, you were saying before, right, about flavors, yeah, Alan. He said he's
Yeah,
not coming back. What the hell's happened?
Is
Sounds
that
like
after the rat pool thing, Raver?
could be a strike.
I see all that. That was
What the
fucking
heck?
horrible.
I
He
don't know
just
what happened
turned on
there.
you two, didn't he? Fucking hell, I see it.
Molly, it's okay. It's okay. Okay. Somebody.
I see it. I was
Okay.
like, wow. Oh, I'm sorry
Excellent
to hear
over.
Flavors has
love
gone
Nah,
there.
listen. Watch this.
because you don't hear the accent in the
I
chat.
don't even know how to put my chat on. But Molly.
I was going to say, Quaver, can you just check your mic settings, please, darling? Because you keep coming in and out. You might just need to repress the buttons in mic settings, then come back out of it.
Oh shit! Are my settings all right?
Yeah, I think you're all right, darling. It's just am I in? Quaver keeps
Is
coming
it
in
me?
and out.
Yeah.
Hang on. That's a bit better, I think.
Is it better?
Ah, there you go. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's better, girl. Thank you. Cheers, darling. Nice one. Thank you.
Molly move. It's my cat. It's my cat. Wow.
Hello, Molly, darling. Oh, he's so cute. It's beautiful.
You got a pet there?
Yeah, I've got a cat.
I'm getting
Inside.
Talk about the kitty
my
cat.
kitten in a couple of weeks.
Oh, you got your kitten? Yeah, I meant to say, I saw the little short video that you've got of your kitten. Oh, darling, you have no idea. My cat passed away a few months ago, you see, and my dog went the other year as well. So I'm like, oh, I am gagging to have a pet. And when I saw the kitten smitten, I meant to say to you, oh,
What?
Mate, I
My
really
Molly's just fucking. He's just. I've come. He's my best mate. My
yeah,
Molly is a cat.
yeah,
your
baby
cat's
boy.
That's he's going to be well sport, my cat.
Yeah,
My cat's called Molly, and he's a house cat.
yeah.
I live in a block of flats,
Mm-hmm.
and I wouldn't let him. I wouldn't let him cross the corridor or nothing like that.
Right. Oh, wait, there's like two mamas had two kids, had babies at the same time. So there's a hell of a lot of kittens, yeah. And one go to the window, there'll be like 5 laying on the sofa asleep. There'll be 2 over there, and then sometimes they go up to the window, yeah, and then you can see they go, nah, I'm not ready.
Nah, yeah. That's like Molly. That's like my Laura. That's like my cat, Molly.
Yeah.
Molly looks at the window and he's like, "What? See them pigeons? Swear that."
I just want to
Michelle say,
gorgeous.
Yeah, I can't wait to
Yes,
do it.
Raves.
Cat.
do you know what I mean? My Molly's like, it just, it comforts me.
Yeah.
It comforts me.
I do.
He's been all right with me all night, and now
I lost my Marley dog last November, my big one, and
who's that picture?
I still.
So just put you on
still
your chair, checking out some of my pickies. Some of me modelling pickies from a few years ago.
Michelle says that you pooch. That you lost.
One of them, yeah, I did. I had 11 altogether, but I'm down to 4 now.
Yeah, she was literally like you. What was it you said that you were like, darling? What's it called? When all the doggies running with you, it's like you Snow White,
it's like the Pied Piper.
That's it. The Pied Piper family with all the chihuahuas.
9 chihuahuas, and then a little medium dog, and then a big dog.
Oh, beautiful!
Laura,
yeah.
If I was holding a chihuahua like that, would you think I'm gay? You would, wouldn't you?
No,
you're holding
I
can't see your hand.
You're missing.
It was like your parents. It's doing right that, now. Love. Okay.
They're a women magnet, man.
No, yeah, exactly.
Jason, no. Big up for you for bringing that pooch up.
Sorry, you're breaking up. I hope Binksy's
breaking
all right.
up, darling.
Oh, Binksy is going through it, man.
I was going to ask you
how you wouldn't believe it, would you? Because she lost her dog, didn't she, on Sunday?
Yeah. I was going to ask you how she getting on.
Oh no, it just gets from bad to worse. So I was with her on Wednesday, and then I spoke to her. Was it yesterday morning? No, this morning. and her fucking son-in-law's van's been broken into last night.
Oh,
It
for
just
goodness
gets worse.
sake.
So she's been burgled,
Right.
lost her dog, yeah, and then her daughter's boyfriend's van has been broken into all within 10 days. And I said,
Wow.
let's not forget the major thing. She lost the love of her life last September. So she's still
Yeah.
grieving.
Yeah.
She's still grieving
raw.
from losing her man, and she's
Yeah.
getting all this fucking shit blown at her. And I'm like, oh my God, is it gonna fucking end?
Girl, what did he say though? He comes in threes, doesn't it? Yeah, and that is 3. So hopefully that is the end of it now. She's had
Yeah,
a
that's
3.
what I said to
Awful
her.
things happen, as well as obviously other things before that. But this time
Yeah.
They
round,
come in threes with
bang,
me,
bang,
Laura.
bang. But now it's
Yeah.
gone.
You see what
That's what
Ministry
I
of
said.
Mad-
Cheers,
see what
Fucking
Ministry of
right,
Madness
though.
has done about
all the
me.
best to her.
No,
No,
what?
just
What did
saying
he
about
say
being.
about? What do you mean, Raver?
Go on.
Go on Ministry of Madness's community page. It's gone now. He fucking told me because of Zara.
I'll check.
He
Hang on.
what?
I'm lost.
He
What?
told me because of Zara.
He told you because of Zara. Told you what?
Told me.
Told
Showed
you?
me. Yes.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What, did a video or something? What do you mean?
Yeah, I've got it screenshotted. I'll send you it.
I'm just going to have a look on his
Why
community
would-
page.
Gone,
Yeah?
no.
Well, that's unlike ministry to get involved in anything.
No.
No, it's
But it
not.
was Ministry put a status up like, no, Laura, I'm gonna show you. Listen, I don't know how
Yeah.
to do it. But I'll put it up.
Sure, it's not a clone.
Is
Yes,
it on his?
Nah,
Is it
it's
on his-
me. It's me. He's tagged me in it. Quaver
Right. Listen,
Oh.
yeah, Quaver, is it on Ministry's community page? Yeah.
It was.
Has it gone now?
been
It's
moved.
been
It's
took
gone.
down now.
Oh,
He's took it
what? It's
down.
gone now.
Yeah, it's gone
Right.
Why
now.
was this? Why
I've
did
still
that
got it.
happen?
I've
Because
got
I
it
thought you and
screenshotted.
he's always got on well with you and Flavors, hasn't he? You had a bloody spanner
Yes,
in there. I'm
but
sure
he's
you
not
had a
with us
spanner,
now. He's
Raver.
with Zara.
I'm just going to get some ice. I'll be.
Oh,
Yeah, I
okay.
did,
Oh,
but I've not got
no
one
worries.
now.
Darling,
You still
can you
got
send
it
one
now?
out to me?
Zara.
Oh, you haven't got one, right?
Because of
Okay.
Zara.
Ow.
Oh,
Because of
bloody
Zara,
hell.
Laura.
Zara, yeah. Zara,
But I
do you know
thought that
what?
was all
Yeah,
okay
she
with
better
you and
fucking back off.
Raver.
I'm telling you now.
I thought, hold on a minute,
No.
because I thought you and her were okay, that you'd had a chat on ministries and it was
Well,
all
so
dealt
did I.
with.
So did I. So did I. But she's
She's a bitch
fronted me
myself.
again.
Oh, God.
She can't help herself, yeah? That Zara B, it taps in the fecking head, mate. I've been saying it for months, but no one's listening to this until it fucking
Michelle
gets too
Cece
bad,
done
doesn't
it
it?
earlier on.
It drives me
So-
nuts,
Done it earlier
darling.
on.
Go on, Zara. Is it Raver? Say that again. Hold on a minute, Laura. I'll get back to you in a minute, Laura, about Zara. One
No
minute. Go
worries,
on,
go
Raver.
for
Say
it.
that again. So this happened earlier?
Bachelor
Yeah,
boy.
it happened earlier on Lincoln Keynes chat. He's an Australian fella, and Zara said, get your tits out, get your tits out.
For the
You
lads.
get on the panel.
Oh, bless you,
So I
breaking
got them
up.
out.
Yeah,
So you got
keep
them out, or who got
breaking
them
up,
out?
darling.
Who got them out? Did she just say I got them out? Did she just say
She
so I
broke
got them
up.
out?
She broke
I
up.
hope to God I
She
didn't hear
broke
that
up,
right.
Nisha. Come on.
Right,
Okay,
Quaver,
no,
do
I'm
your
just what I'm
settings,
saying.
darling. You might settings again, please, and then try and
Bless her
speak
heart.
again if it keeps going out.
Well, that's unlike ministry. He never usually gets involved in anything. He sort of stays
Yeah.
in the middle.
Yeah.
Ministry, if
Ministry
you're
of
listening,
Madness.
get in
I
here
love him
and
to
answer
bits.
to this.
Ministry.
I know you do. You
Listen,
get on
Just
really
come
well
in
with
here as one
him.
of my mods.
love you to bits. You're my mates, but I'm not your mod anymore because
Oh, he unmodded everyone.
he's took all
Ministry
those,
did.
he's took everything off us. Yeah, he took
He
all the
took my.
spanners.
Okay.
He did,
He
because
took my
didn't he
spanner.
have a
He
rogue
took
mod?
Flavor's spanner.
Didn't he have a rogue mod, didn't he the other
Zara.
week?
Zara.
Rogue mod,
Well, it
yeah.
was
Right.
Ministry.
It was
Zara
Zara.
B, probably, yeah. Yeah. What a surprise, eh? What a fucking surprise.
Was it Zara again? She's
Yeah,
always causing
yeah,
trouble
yeah.
when she with a mod.
Oh, she possibly
Oh,
was.
she cracks me up. She fucking
She
mental,
cracks
isn't
me
she?
up to an extent, and then I just want to crack her face up, mate. I just want to crack her
She's
face up.
listen. I call her outrageous, and it really freaks her out because she's like, "I don't know what you mean by that." And I'm like, "You're outrageous. It's just what I say about you. You are fucking outrageous."
Yes.
I've
That's all
been
you can say.
on Julian's channel and everything. I've what? They are outrageous. They don't even understand
Yeah.
what's going on.
No, they don't. They don't get.
Wow.
They don't get. Harry's Julian. Is everything okay over there with him? Because I heard he was getting doxed the other week, wasn't he? Again.
No, they're all weirdos.
Oh,
They're not. They're weird. They're weird. They're
I
fucking
only listen on
weirdos.
YouTube Asylum, and every now and again I'll go and have a little listen. But there's too much going on over this side, Raver. We can't keep up with anybody else's sides.
I've just took my socks off. Are you messing? That's the best thing I've done in all my night. Took my
All
socks
night,
off.
you've took your socks off.
Yeah.
Oh, don't do you know? Isn't it amazing how much freer you?
Took
I
my
hate
socks
winter
off.
because you got your socks on and your boots
Oh,
on.
yeah.
Whereas as soon as
It's like
summer
when you
comes,
take
I'm
your
like
bra
Hobbit.
off, isn't it?
Oh, every night. Oh yeah, listen, man.
When you
I'm
take
telling
your bra
you.
off and your socks.
Yes.
Yeah.
Laura knows. Oh, Laura, little Laura.
Don't understand what you're
It's
saying.
just commando. Just take
Jason
your knickers
knows.
off as well, guys. Just go 100% command. Listen, if I could be a
Command.
naturist, I would live naked. If I could,
Yeah,
with no
same
clothes.
here,
I
girl.
hate
Listen.
clothes. Hate clothes.
Yeah, I see what you're
They
saying.
feel wrong.
100%.
They feel wrong.
Sorry, I'm gone.
I never feel comfortable. I'm only ever comfortable in a dressing gown.
Yeah, I like being free.
dressing
I
gown?
like the boobs to be free and I like the flowers to be free. I need airflow.
Fucking right.
Yeah.
Let the mini
Love
breathe.
airflow.
Well,
That's
listen.
what I used to say
You
to
like
my
that?
daughter.
I
Let
haven't
your
got no
mini
boobs,
breathe.
so
I like
Yeah.
that.
I'm not like Sarah
Let them
B.
breathe.
I don't have to get me Nellies out.
There's something
No,
to
Dad.
that. Listen, right? Because as you get older, you know, and when you haven't got big boobs, you can get away without wearing a bra. These girls with big tits, they're never going to be able to be in their 40s and 50s and no bra unless
Michelle,
they're having
I've
some
got no
kind of a
kids.
lift. Oh, you have
Do you know what I
your
mean?
tits are fine then.
They're only
Ooh.
little
Your tits
bacon
are still
fries.
looking good.
How
They're
do
only
you
little bacon
how do
fries.
you know?
Hey, when you
You know
got
what I
little
mean?
tits though, girl, the higher up. They're not
'Cause she's
knocking in
had
your
no
knees,
kids.
yeah? And that's what people got to realise. There's nothing wrong with having a smaller breast. I used to be proper
There's nothing
flat
wrong with
chested,
it,
yeah?
Laura. It's
Hey,
right. There's nothing wrong.
yeah.
There's nothing wrong with our little Nellies.
There's nothing wrong with that. That's what I'm
No.
saying. There's nothing wrong with having a smaller chest. I used to be proper small chested. I'm now between, I've not been measured in a few years. When I last got measured, I couldn't believe it. I was between a flipping 34C and a 32 double D. I'm like, what the hell? And I couldn't believe it. And then I tried different bras on, and they were right. They were all, the right kind of size. And then now, all the bras I had, can't fit in them. Apart from the one I've got on now, which is like it's like a crop top type thing with like a zip.
I'm the
That's just about comfortable.
same.
Apart from that, needs to get it all done again. Drives me mad.
I'm the same. That's what I'm about. A little crop top. No bone.
I love
Yeah.
a crash
There's
helmet.
no bone.
I love a crash helmet.
Listen,
Oh, shut up, you danger man.
Jason.
You'll
What
have a
about
crash
it?
helmet in a minute, love. I'm telling you. Look at that.
Danger,
Look
yeah,
at
he's
that.
fun, isn't he? He's fun.
Fucking
Here we go. Look
danger,
at that.
danger.
There he is.
Hey,
Hey.
hey.
It is cool though. I love it when guys have got a lid on the head, when they've got got the crash helmet on and all this. It's
Yeah.
like you can't see the
Jason's
face
about it.
properly. You can just see their eyes. And it's like,
Yeah.
ooh, what's behind there, cocky?
No, just
Right. I've made some videos, yeah, and I'll be uploading them as soon as it lets me in a few days, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be uploading them. Keep the
I'd be
replies
Go
to
on,
Keith.
Jason.
The replies
I
to
was
Keith, yeah.
saying-
So I'm missing my uploading at the minute.
Jason, can you remember when I was singing on the panel with you and Tony?
Oh, bless Can you tell the nice lady Quaver that I can't hear because she's breaking up?
You keep breaking. Right,
Jason,
tell you, Quaver, yeah. Do us a favour, darling. Go out and come in, yeah. Go out and come straight back in because you keep cutting up dead bad.
Yeah, and I want to answer your question. I just can't. You
You want to speak to you, darling? Can't hear you. I'll take you out and come back in. All right, darling.
Come back in. Yeah.
Come straight back in.
I couldn't understand what because she was breaking up. I couldn't understand what she was saying.
I know what you mean. Darling.
I think I've seen her kick off. Yeah, I think she's been clipped.
Oh yeah, she will kick off if needed.
So I respect that. Yeah, and then she came in talking when I was on Matrixes. Yeah, and yeah, so I assume great person really. Assumption. It just seems great. I love the accent as well. I think it's slightly better than a lot better than Zara B's accent. It's more genuine. It's more genuine.
Hell to the air. Hell to the air. High five, dude. Thank you very much.
There you go. 5 you get. Yeah, it's off camera. 5
All the fucking way. All the way.
Yeah. London. You must know London quite well, Michelle.
Yeah, some of it.
My bell.
Some of it I know, like, you know, where I am if I need to, you know, Piccadilly or Westminster or, you know, Trafalgar. I know them bits because I've walked up and down them enough fucking times.
So I'm a bachelor. I'm a bachelor. So do you remember that song?
What happened to I'm just a single guy? Why are you now a bachelor boy?
That's the way.
I know.
And who sung that?
What's the difference again? Yeah. What's the difference? I've forgotten.
Bachelor's an older man who's on the fucking shelf.
I thought it was just a single man, like a man on his own. But so that would be called for the male. But like, are you cool? And like, what would you call? What's the version for the female? Is that? It's not a spinster. It's not
spinster.
It is spinster, is it?
It's a spinster, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. We're using old terminology that was before our times, aren't we? Really? Well, if it was our time, we're too young, you know.
Just a tad.
Yeah. But yeah, I was singing that when I was getting the ice.
Oh, you were. No, please listen. Please don't ever go around any shop singing "Bachelor Boy" by Cliff Richard.
Oh God.
Not in Brighton. What are you? The fuck do you think you're doing?
You're going to get your head kicked in, Mum. Too bad.
Get his ass fucking done.
Shorum's allowed.
Yeah. Come on, Raver wants back up. She's asking for the link.
She's coming. I'm here, love. Hang
Come on, Raver. I can't believe the one time I get to speak to her and she's breaking up.
Of course, for Laura for putting
I thought I put the link out. Sorry, that's my fault. There you go, darling. Link is there. Sorry, put it out already.
But I do know what I'm doing now.
Here she comes. I can hear her now. Here she comes.
What, with Cliff Richard songs or just the fact that you don't ever sing them?
Nice one, girl.
It's me.
Thanks for that, Raver. Nice one.
Hey, man.
Right, wait for Raver. Go for it. You were responding to Jason.
Oh, yeah, you had a question for me, Quaver. Sorry, love.
No, Jason, I love you to bits.
I love you.
You're about to.
Go on.
You're a nice piece of nice piece of person.
Oh, thank you very much. I love your banner. You know, that is true. That is so true. My first D was a double caddy split at 20. Yeah, and that was the best rave, you know, as the underground at Stern. So I was having a great time. Life begins at your first rave, and that is true. It's true.
Listen, I'm 32.
I'm 52.
Are you? Bloody hell, you're younger than...
Bless you. Bless you,
younger
32.
than my child. Oh, no.
I'm looking
just the same age as my daughter. You are?
Living on the ground.
Hey, that's a new mix with the jam mixed in. So you had a question for me, Braver. Go for it.
I didn't have a question for you. I don't think I can't remember. Did I?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. No. We lost. No, we lost. Our battery's gone. She did.
Jason, I love you to bits. You're about it. That's all I have to say.
Well, then, you know, your accent and
I'm Scottish.
I love you back then. But, you know, that's great, isn't it? That's good.
I'm Michelle.
Oh, bless
Michelle
you.
Yes, sweetie pie. Yes, sweetie pie.
Do you know what I mean?
Matrix on PC, he's a great guy, isn't he? Eh?
Matrix is about it.
Oh,
Yes.
mate. Yes.
Matrix. I love him to bits.
It's like I've tried too hard, you know. And the guy, I don't want to talk
No,
about
you
it.
haven't, Jason. Listen, you've smashed it. You're a belter.
Oh,
You
bless
haven't tried too hard.
Oh,
You haven't.
thank you.
You're not like ultra collected fucking knobhead.
Oh, no, any a dick, any.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Fucking hell. Simps over her. Jesus.
Thanks, Quaver.
No.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
you're better than him.
Yeah.
I wouldn't like
Michelle
you if you were like
as you
him.
know.
Oh, bless.
Oh, I do.
To say that means a lot to me, actually, because like your standards are high, you know. So thank you.
I'm waiting for me strike, and I haven't had it yet. And my video's been up a week.
Yeah, right. On this thing I did, I got over when I last looked, it was 520 something views, and then they decided, fuck you, yeah, we're giving you I've never heard of this before, a 5-day strike. You cannot stream or upload for 5 days.
Oh, gutting.
Well, not really. Now I've got my Chaos pad and I'm starting to set up my own studio. I'll make my own fucking music then, you know what I mean? Fuck them. Fuck them. Literally.
They're really strict with the music, aren't they?
Yeah, I was talking to my mate, my brother.
The bad news.
He was talking to me in the chat under a name I didn't recognise. It is, what was it? RV Flight, something like that. And he gave me the Chaos pad, and then I just bought some more equipment, and then I'm going for it, and then I'll hope to collaborate with Matrix and Laura.
Some PC.
Oh, listen, Jason, right. So, you know, I was on yours and that EA audit's come up.
Oh, mate, I wish you'd given both barrels. It's gone so snotty.
I can't wait to see our
Right, we'll get this right. Well, you know, I said to him, didn't I? Right, you know, I said to him, so Raver, this guy come up, right? I've never met this guy before. EA audits, yeah. I've never met him before. He come on Jason's. He said, hello, Jason, nice to see you. And who's this foul-mouthed guest? So I sort of sat there and thought, what did he just fucking say?
In a shock.
Right?
In a shock.
So I just sort of like, right?
Who's this
Anyway,
foul-mouthed guest? That's what I do. I sit back.
Right? So I just sat back, right, and I let him speak, and then I went on and I thought, right, there's two ways to do this. I either go in full barrels and swear like a trooper, or I'm just going to go back to being the political niceness, you know, and speak diplomatically, no swearing. Anyway, so I said to him, so whereabouts are you from? Do you remember? I said to him, whereabouts are you from? And he said, Essex. I said, you're from Essex, aren't you? And I said, yeah, because I am. I'm Southend. Well, I'm not actually. I'm from Shoebury, yeah? Right? Remember he said, oh, my God, I'm from Shoebury. So my dad rang me today. So my dad rings me today. So I says to my dad, you all right? He says, yeah, I am. Anyway, I says, what you been up to? He says, I've been watching these auditors. What? I've been watching these. I don't watch TV anymore. Finally, 3 years of ranting at him. He's stopped. Now doesn't watch anything on TV. No. So anyway, so I says, right. I said, what auditors you watching then? So he starts mentioning a few. So I said, there's a guy called EA Audits. He said, yeah, I know. I follow him. I said, do you know him, Dad? He said, yeah, I do know him. I've spoke to him quite a couple of times in the street. I said, oh, so he does know me. He doesn't know me, but he knows my father. He's the same age as my brothers and my sister. Yeah, the same age as two of them. Yeah. So he 100% knows my father. 100% knows who I am. But he doesn't know I am. Yes, yes, right.
It's the same with me. There's people don't know me. Don't know me. No. I'm not. Do you know what I mean?
Well, this is my birth town, Raver. This is my birth town. I'm 52. I've not lived there since I was 12, since I was 11. So I've not lived there for 40 odd years. But they're all still there.
Dave, she's what's happened is I think her phone's run out and she's charging up her PC. So if you just hang on back there, she'll let you on as soon as she's fired up.
I'm Michelle C. Sweet, and I love you, Jason. You're belter.
Well, I love you as well.
Because you go on Tony P's. I'm on to you.
No, Matrix.
Matrix.
Yeah,
Matrix on PC is a belter. I love him to
yeah,
bits.
that's where I've seen you, Quaver.
Michelle?
I was going to say, I've never seen you on Jake. Jason, do you go? I mind you, I don't go on there. You don't go on Tony G's, do you?
I popped on, but like he says, it's just a bloke.
It's like what?
I'm more than
I'll shut up. I'm on Laura's channel. Shut up,
I'm a
Michelle.
real geezer, just like Gypsy
Now
Dave.
listen.
Raver, hand
Get
on
the
your mouth.
Gypsy, just like Dave. I'll tell you what, the algorithm is doing something. I'm meeting people my own age from all across. It's just giving me like basically 52, yeah. Now 54, someone's 50, a bit older, it's great. That's the
I'm
algorithm.
32.
Sorry? I know you're 32, darling. I'm 20
But
years
you're
too
about
late.
us. I love you to
20
bits. And
He's on about me.
I'll have you back.
You are
Michelle.
Raver. Do you know what? You're good. I've always listened. Me
No,
and you've always got on. I've always found you a nice lady.
I have
Never had anything bad to say about you, sweetie.
Oh,
Thank you.
that's not. Misha, I've got a question for you. The
Yeah.
other
Misha.
day, I'm not
Michelle.
even gonna, I'm not even going to mention the live or whatever. You said to me, I can't remember the exact words, but it was be careful or something like that. Watch yourself. Yeah. I went, yeah. My eyes are open. Yeah, but like,
You didn't have a fucking clue what I was on about, did you?
yeah.
You don't have a clue sometimes, do you?
Well, who was I talking? Yeah, because the only one I could think I was talking to was ABBA. That's the only one, and I thought you said ABBA was cool. So in my head,
ABBA's wonderful.
yeah, that's what I mean.
Oh, listen, ABBA got called a troll right at the beginning. You're all speaking to a troll, and I was like, she's the nicest troll I've ever seen.
I just saw the future of it, like you going, I told you so in the chat.
No, not ABBA. No, ABBA's lovely. No, God, I'd share ABBA all the
You're
time.
right. Sometimes I'm behind on the chat, so I don't know who I was talking to.
Can't remember now. Slept
you
since
watch
then.
yourself. Be careful. I think was the. Oh, we lost.
Well,
we lost Quaver. Oh well.
Oh no, we're not lost Quaver and all.
Yeah,
So we've got Dave out the back.
Do you know what? Yeah, we've got Dave out back waiting for Laura to come back to let him on. Quaver seems really nice, I'm
One time I can get to speak to her, and
sorry,
I
this
said
is
the
the
one
first
time we
time
can
I've
get to
actually
speak to her, and
spoke
she's
to her
breaking up.
voice to voice. I've spoke to her on the chat when I was on Matrix, and she seemed great, and I've seen her on other chats. Seems great, but to speak to her in person was actually, great. Really great.
She's nice.
Yeah.
I've never had crosswords with Lindsay.
But I've heard.
And I'm sad to hear that Alan's not coming back. That's.
I don't know about all this. So yeah.
I don't know. I don't know what. I think I know what. I think I know what went on. But yeah. Well, I do know what went on if it was to do with that.
You're on that protest line. You know what I mean? Thanks for doing it. I'll be sitting down somewhere if I could, but I just can't do it. I can't.
That was really good. That one. That was a really good one. The speakers were good.
That's the first live you've done for a while, mate, isn't it?
I just didn't have a selfie stick on me. I couldn't be asked to hold it. But John did it. But what I should have done was gone up on John's and then streamed it onto mine.
Yeah.
And then everybody could have come in and then come over to John's. Do you know what I mean? But I will do on the next ones. I'll get organised more.
Well, no, it's not that. It's not the spur of the moment thing done. I mean, you were thinking trains more than anything, weren't you?
Car.
Yeah, trains were a letdown. Sorry.
Car to get there. No, trains were the way there. That was on the way. John was on Jack Your Bodies on that one, on the way there.
Missing out on Jack Your Bodies. I don't know why. I've just been watching other content and stuff, but I'm a fan of Jack Your Bodies for sure. He
comes when the Abbott's out, when he's drinking. He comes out now.
Okay.
You'll see him when he's having a drink again.
There's a lot of people I like on here, you know what I mean? There's a lot of people. Have a great time. But yeah, thanks for going on the protest, mate. Appreciate it.
That's all right, mate. I was just out there. There's nothing for us to do now. Ours has sort of come to a standstill, and this education one's really important. And the 15-minute cities, that's important.
Yeah.
Binksy said there's another one. I think it's this Saturday. It's a freedom one. I think she said there's one in Newcastle or Sunderland, something like that. But it's a freedom one, so it will be across the world. So there will be
Well,
protests going on across the world,
I
but
watch your stream if you know, if you're doing something, I'll watch it. Absolutely support that. But yeah, I won't
I
be.
haven't.
I'll
I
body that.
haven't seen it. I'll have a look. You see, it's not too bad for me because London's only an hour away on the train,
Yeah,
so
yeah. I mean,
it's not too bad.
53 miles away from me, but like just
What is
London. London.
53?
Yeah, Londinium is 53 miles away.
Bloody, and you can't get there. It's fucking
My
more than that
body's
for me.
a lot. I'm trying to regrow muscle
Oh my
wastage,
God.
which is impossible to do really. So
You should have just shut up then. I'd have left it as you were in that far away, but don't be telling me you're 53 miles away. That's less than what I travel to it.
yeah, yeah. Well, like I say, my mobility's let me down. I'm trying to build it up. Winter sort of locks you down a bit, you know.
Oh man, did I? I mean, I suffered. I suffered over them 5 days when I was up north. I'm like, fuck. And all I kept thinking was just keep going, keep going, keep going. And on Thursday, you can collapse. And then on
It,
Thursday, when I woke up, I thought,
that,
oh, I can collapse. And I just thought, no, you can't. You've got to go and get the dogs from the groomers. So off I totted, went over there, drove the car. Then today I've had to go out again. And I'm thinking tomorrow I'm going to collapse. And because I don't have to go out tomorrow.
I've got a friend whose birthday was today, and he's having a barbecue tomorrow. You got to bring your own meat and shit, but it's barbecue. And the reason I say this is because it comes
No,
from.
gypsy auditor, definitely not. Audit, no, 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 no,
I'm
no.
not even reading the chat. Oh, hello,
I'm
Hiya,
not
David.
even.
guys.
I'm not part of the
Sorry,
auditing
dead quick,
fucking
guys.
community.
Sorry
David's
to
phone.
jump
Hey,
in that
Laura,
quick.
welcome back to your own stream.
Sorry,
Dave's
I've had to sort
stage.
something out. I've had to sort something out in the background. I've just realised that some of my shopping that I've tried to do earlier on Amazon hasn't gone through, and I'm trying to get it through now. It's not. It's been messing about. So, Gypsy Dave, I'm just going to get him on now. He's
Yeah,
backstage.
yeah,
Keep talking, guys. Thank you
yeah.
so much for
You
holding
sort
the fort.
yourself out.
Appreciate it. I'll be
No, right.
back in as soon as I can. Yeah,
Yeah.
Gypsy Dave. Thank you, my dear.
Hi,
Hey.
Laura.
Yeah, okay,
Hello,
darling.
Hi,
Mwah.
Dave.
Ah, hi, Mish.
I'll
Hi,
be with
Laura.
you soon. I shall be with
Hi,
you
sir.
soon. Keep chatting, love.
No worries, no worries.
In
Where was
fact, when my dad told me he was watching auditors, I asked him which ones, and when he told me
EA?
what
Is it
ones, I
EA
actually
or
said no. There was quite a few that I said, unsub, that's a prick. Unsub, that's a fucking idiot. Unsub, that's a dickhead. I
Oh,
told him. I
oh,
did. I told him. He said I watched DJ audits. I said he's all right. He said,
yeah,
and the man with the dreadlocks. I said
yeah,
PJ audits. I said
PJ or
yeah, he's
yeah,
okay. I don't watch these auditors. I haven't watched them for a fucking years. But I said another one audit in Britain. So I told him to watch them three, but there were loads. There was
yeah.
loads. I told him unsub, 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 and believe me, Gypsy, he won't be asked. He won't be subbing to yours.
Me,
Definitely not.
if he ever comes back on, give him both barrels, love. Yeah, please.
Oh, Michelle, you know you were talking about schools and what they're doing,
Yeah, I remember.
right?
Yes,
Right.
relationships and sexual education from the
Right.
age of
I was
3.
watching. I was
Gronk,
watching.
that's Gronk.
I had the telly on earlier. I don't really watch telly. I think it's crap, but I've been rough all day and I've been in and out of sleep, and I left the telly on, and I woke up and there was this thing about this school in Liverpool that's catering for non-binary fluid, gender fluid, and they've
What?
got all these, yeah, they've got all these different signs on their toilets, like you know, you get the sign for the guy, with the two legs and
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah,
right, and then you
Yeah.
get the sign for the girls with the skirt.
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
yeah.
Well,
yeah.
Well, they're not
this
allowed to
sign
show
was,
them anymore.
yeah, this sign was the two legs, but then it had half a skirt, and I'm like, and I'm looking at it, scratching my bald head, and I'm thinking, what
I
the
can
fuck's
go in
that
there
all
if I
about?
want.
Right, but this
Wow,
school is in Liverpool, and it's called Chesterfield something,
Wow.
and
Wow.
fucking
they're
hell.
catered for LBTQ whatever, and they've got a fucking rainbow flag flying outside.
Oh, it's disgusting, isn't it? These
Yeah.
8-year-old kids are saying to each other, "Oh, you've got to be on Pornhub." You've got 8-year-old girls that are saying they watch porn all day because it's on their TVs all
No, I
day.
was sitting there, mate, scratching my head, right? The headmaster's being interviewed, and it's like they then showed after the interview, they showed the survey of teachers. As far as I'm concerned, all these teachers are fucking lefties. Sorry, anyone who's a lefty, but they're all lefties, right? Because they've done a survey. 74% of teachers would happily um, aid and assist a child in, how shall we say, transitioning without a parent's consent.
That's right.
That's wrong. How
Really?
can you do
Well,
that?
Dave, when we had our kids, yeah, we told them if anybody says it's our secret, you must come and tell mummy and daddy because it's wrong. Now, when little Johnny goes to school and he says, "I want to be Jane all day and I want to wear a dress," the teacher says, "That's okay. Go put the dress on, Johnny. You can be Jane all day. It'll be our secret."
That's
And
That's
disgusting.
that
fucked
fills me
up.
with
That's
dread
deception.
because
Yeah.
if
That's
well, no, Jason, because then in my eyes, you're like, not all of these teachers are fucking good. We know there's some dirty bastards out there. Yeah, that's like, well, if you're going to have a secret about their wearing dresses, what else are they going to have a secret about?
That's right.
exactly,
Yeah.
yeah. You can't. It shouldn't be a secret, like you said
There
to your
shouldn't be
kids.
secrets.
Like you
Nah.
said to your kids. If anyone ever says keep it a secret, tell mummy. Yeah, you know what I mean. You
Yeah.
said that before, haven't you?
Yeah, but these
Listen,
schools should be
I've told my
transparent.
children this, and
So
my son and Jay told my granddaughter this. When I was sat here at 3 when she was 3, and we were eating ice cream at 1 a.m., she went home and grassed me up. When she was 4, she did it. Every time I sat here and said, "You can't tell, you're not allowed to tell mummy and daddy this," they wouldn't be happy, would they? Do you know what I mean? Like, look at us sitting here at 1 a.m. eating ice cream. She's meant to be in bed at 9 o'clock. Do you know what I mean? And I'm having a, but this is like weekend, it's Saturday night. And
yeah,
we're sat here eating shit. But what do I only laugh and say to her, "Oh, Nanny's going to get in trouble for this." Because she goes straight home and has told them from the age of 3. Because like she was told, you don't keep things from mummy and daddy. So when they've said, "Did you have a good time? Did you go to bed early?" Yeah, what did she say? "No, me and Nanny sat up and watched TV and ate ice cream."
grass. I'm gonna have that sampled on my thing, chaos. But
Told her, "What
grass.
time did you have ice cream?" Abby starts telling him, didn't she? 1 a.m.
Of course, you can tell the time and all. Oh, God.
You know what,
What?
mate?
Right,
What?
and she's
You
got a
learned the
phone.
time.
She's got a
I,
phone.
I
Oh,
really,
yeah,
I really
okay,
worry.
fine.
Well,
I
now.
really worry. You know, like I've got one son who's still of school age, and I've got like 9 grandchildren, right?
Fucking
And
brilliant. That's
I,
great.
I worry. No, yeah, but I worry about them, Jace.
Your
Yeah, I
big
know.
worry,
I know.
their
But at
future,
least
and not there. It's their
at least you
kids'
don't.
future.
I ain't been able to have the kids, yeah. So yeah, but you've had the kids. You're strong enough. I hate the worry of
Baby
others.
Jason's just had one, and he's in his 70s. Don't be saying that, man. There's time
Well,
for
Yeah,
you yet. Time for you yet,
it's not
Jason.
that. It's
yeah.
not. No, no. To be fair, in the way I think of it, is if I had the woman would have made me commit suicide or something. You know, not see the kids or something crazy. So
What's the bit I've got no hair?
I wasn't meant to have kids for sure, for sure, for sure. I wasn't meant to. But everybody and the kids I know,
He's
I
got
mean,
a lot of kids.
say I would have been a great dad. So that's some comfort, you know. That's some
Yeah.
comfort.
Yeah, what was it? Robert De Niro, 79, just had another kid.
Oh yeah, yeah.
79. David Jason, he's having them,
Oh
he's been having them
no,
late and all.
he had a daughter that's got hold of him, isn't
Yeah.
it? Like so many years later. It's
Yes.
the legit daughter. It's an amazing story. That is amazing.
I
And
might
he's
have one
Yeah.
or two of them out there.
my mate was one
Just
out.
laugh.
You got kids, don't you worry.
I just
You
laugh.
got
Oh,
kids.
God.
Fucking skip me my whole working life.
Ah, that's what
Yeah,
kids.
don't they just?
Well, that makes
But I
you a
wouldn't
good
have it
dad.
any other way, though. Do you know what I mean? It's as my choice as
No.
I wanted. So,
Yeah, yeah. No, that's great, man. That's great. You're doing your bit. You're making up for the bit I couldn't do. So thanks.
well, all I'm doing is, Oh,
You've had 4 of his.
well,
Yeah,
we're just providing slaves for the rich.
yeah.
That's the way you think about it. Do you know,
No,
for once in my
meat
life,
for
I
the
never thought
grinder.
I'd say it. I'm
For the
quite
grinder.
grateful that my son and Jade have only had one.
Meat for the grinder. That's
I'm quite grateful now. And you know what I hate? Yeah, I'm meeting these babies and they're like lockdown babies.
Oh,
They're lockdown babies. And I'm like, oh, I never thought of that. Of course they are. What a fucking what a title that is. Oh, when was you born? I'm a lockdown baby.
So we've gone from millennials to
yeah.
lockdowns.
Yeah.
Sorry if I got anything on my teeth. I've been eating sushi. It's got seeds in it.
Right.
Well, we're Gen X, aren't we? That's what they call us.
Generation X.
They blame us for everything, you know, the
Man,
Gen
we
X.
were the innocent one. The generation before us were the ones allowed to buy the houses and that. I was supposed to be.
Yeah, the baby boomers. Yeah, but they were they were the baby boomers, were they? Yeah, but they say because they had everything and then we come after them, we fucked it all up for the newer generations.
They fucked it up for us, man.
I was saying this before though, Jace, like, because we're all similar ages. I think Michelle's the youngest out of the 3 of us.
We're the same.
Yeah, we're similar age, aren't we? And like,
You're
what I
52.
noticed, even from like, my brother's like 6 years older than me. I think he's the same age as JPM. And after he was at school, when I started secondary, I noticed that the standards went down because at primary school, I was fucking mustard, but secondary school, it all went to shit.
They moved the goalpost, didn't it? Again.
Well, yeah, just what they were doing, the system, remember this, the system started dumbing us all down.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. You know. Oh, wait, Dave, you're my age, yeah. So you remember 1976? Do you remember about the big ladybird swarm that come over? Did you hear anything?
I remember about it being the hottest fucking summer.
It was
that
the
was
hottest.
so hot.
It was
really
hot.
And what was the worst winter? The worst snow? Was it 77, 78?
Yeah, I think.
Fuck, that was bad.
As well, Christmas.
Yeah, Christmas, the winter. There was snow. I opened the door and it was literally about fucking 4 foot high.
Big
so tall.
Yeah.
I think that was 78, 79.
Oh, yeah. God. Years of
power. The days when you knew the time by the lights on the fucking street.
Yeah, but you know what? You say that right, Mish, right? And that's a good point because when I look out my window now, over night time, the streets don't look lit up at all.
They ain't. In fact, right,
they've got new lights. Have you noticed? You noticed the new lights? Then they've got this blue hue on them.
It's funny, that side of the road, yeah, all the lights go off at 12. But this side is more Worthing side, yeah. So it gets the lights get kept on. It's weird. It's like scumbags. This is looked after by conservative. That's what it's like. That's what it's like.
Do you find that your areas turn the lights off? Well, you know, like that randomly in your area, it's your turn to have all them lights off at a certain, like for a few weeks, and then it moves to another area.
It's like that all the time, here, Mish. It never used to be. This is what I'm saying. Like once upon a time, like you said, with the street lights and that, you could get an idea of what the time was. But now, I look out my window and I'm thinking, where the fucking street lights gone?
That's right. It used to go sort of reddy orange and then glow up, didn't they? So you got a warning there. Come on, yeah. Fucking hell.
But now, if you look at them, now, they've changed them all to these LEDs. They're more of a white with a hint of blue. And oh God, don't make me wake up, Paul. There's something in these lights that's missing. They're missing from these lights, and they're allowed to use them because we're not in the EU anymore. Yeah, and they're wrong. They're wrong. These lights are not good. They're not good. No. Well, they're all from fucking China for a start.
Fucking hell. That's going to have some spine chip in it for sure.
Well, yeah, but there is. What is it that's in a light fitting that you're meant to have? That is it? Oh, I want to say a conductor, but it's not. It's
energy saving shit, isn't it?
No, it's like a little box. Oh, if you said it, I'd know it.
Oh, do you
Somebody
mean
in the
like a
chat
dimmer
might know
switch?
it. No, it's actually in the light fitting itself.
Ah, okay.
I think it's like an somebody
you're
will
saying
know.
the EU kite's gone off the new product.
Yeah, it's basically like that. It's meant
Well,
to have
that's an odd
something
view.
in it that
Look at
would
that view.
have if
Where's
we were in
Dave?
the EU.
Where's Dave? That's a lovely view. He's in London, isn't he? Is that the O2 Arena over there?
No, you can see the London Eye, Big Ben just below it.
Fantastic. Oh, go on, Dave.
You've got the Shard over there. You've got a load of construction there over by Battersea Power Station.
Nice view, Dave.
Right. Yeah,
Yeah,
you
it's
have
all right.
got
It's like I can pan round a bit, and I've got Post Office Tower over there with all the red lights on.
Nice.
That's
Nice
lovely.
view.
Beautiful view.
Centre with all the sort of writing on the top of the building, but you can't really make it out the writing. But it's lit up on the top like greeny light, I think.
You're in the middle of the fucking London, bruv.
Yeah, do you know what? Yeah, I mean, like someone I know lives right smack bang in the centre of London, and I think, fuck that, I couldn't live there. Just off of Euston Road.
Respect, man, respect.
But where I am, I'm like south of the river, so like you might you can't really see the Thames from here at night. But
I'll tell you what,
like,
every Londoner I've ever talked to, yeah, as long as you talk to them all right, polite and nice, they would sound as a pound. You know what I mean?
But it's the same everywhere you go, Joe. If you want to be an arsehole, you'll get an arsehole. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, show respect.
Yeah, true.
But also, some people take the smile as weakness, but it's not. I'm lazy. It's easier to smile.
Yeah. Like them right distance, you can just see
I'll
the
tell you
top of
what,
Chelsea Bridge.
I had a painting job once, and I could not. My mate said, "Oh, I can't come to you. You're gonna have to if you want to get home tonight, because I'm going to stay with a bird here. Yeah, if you can get to the London whatever police station, yeah, we'll go home, right?" So I asked this coloured man of colour for directions, and could he actually drive, and I'll follow him, and he did. He did. And I was so grateful.
But see in a minute, right? See in a minute, like the street lights are on me, but come an hour or two, they'd be off.
Really? Oh, right, yeah.
They do it to save money, don't they? But they don't think about the fact that there's people walking around.
Yeah.
Lively place.
And that we don't like our streets dark.
No.
And I don't know about you, but even where I live, I'm like, we lost a lamppost.
Hey,
and the neighbours are like, what? I said, there was a lamppost over there. So they've took these ones out and replaced them, but they haven't replaced that one. So we lost a lamppost. And nobody noticed it.
Just
think
and
I'm like, oh my God.
In the blitz, Michelle, they had to black the windows out, no lights and that. Can you imagine living like that?
No. Those people wouldn't be able to cope, would they? I know they did.
They did.
They all rushed down to the tubes and got to their air raid shelters.
Do you know,
this lot would have a fucking field day. They'd be screaming on the spot. I tell you what, right? Think of it like this, right? If we got some kind of an air raid warning, you just stand there and listen to your neighbours freak out. They would all probably stand there screaming because they wouldn't know what to do.
No.
Yeah.
No. But this all happened, we could all be, if it went the other way, we'd all be speaking Germany or not born or something, I mean, I've got dark hair. I mean, I had mousy brown hair as a kid, but that's not blonde, is it?
Well, Germany's all right, isn't it? Ain't doing too badly, is it, considering? It's nicely built. They've got beautiful roads. How comes we ended up with fucking shit after the war? No, Germany's have got them autobahns, whatever they are. Germany's looking good.
Yeah. No,
it's looking good. It's nice and clean.
Yeah, I'm just saying about it.
Makes you wonder, doesn't it? See? Makes you wonder.
I shouldn't bring it up. I'm going to eat some sushi. It's so nice.
Oh, I remembered earlier. I thought, I went to Greg's. Where's them sausage rolls and them yum-yums and them fucking donuts? And then I remembered because I bought a pizza as well. I thought you bought pizza in. Where's all the fucking Greg's? It was in the car. Left it all in the car, so I went and got it. Is she back?
Yeah.
What a bloody nightmare that was. Oh
You
my
take-
God. I thought I'd put some of my shopping order through before with some of my stuff that I'm getting for my crafts. I'm getting back into my crafts and stuff. I'm trying to get my little online craft shop back up and running again if I can. So I've got a few bits and pieces. Thought everything went through, but then I realised that, oh shit, my bank card expired a few months ago, and I've not used Amazon in a while. I didn't realise my details weren't up to date, so I've had to do all that, start all again, blah blah blah.
You didn't
Well,
get your shopping.
And then I've got extra snacks coming too now, so yeah, boom. But yeah, there we go. Thanks,
you're-
guys, for holding the fort. Thank you.
Oh, mate, we're all right. But you didn't get your order then, no?
I've ordered what I needed to order for now. And then I've got the last bit of my tea that I've had from before. Got a last bit of that left. And then I've just ordered myself a little snack. Let's put it that way. Just
good
a
for
little
you. Good for
tea
you.
snack. Yeah, I need to put on some weight. I've lost quite a lot of weight in a short space of time. So I need to just have a couple more calories. Yeah, to keep me going for now, I reckon. But anyway, you're all okey-cokey, guys.
Brilliant.
Good.
The sushi is so tasty with the soy sauce on it. I love
I
it.
love sushi.
Great.
Okay, Michelle and Jason and anybody, what's your favourite kind of sushi? Because I've got to be really careful with that stuff, me. But I do love me
Right.
smoked salmon. I love me soya sauce. I like me rice. And I can maybe do with a little bit of wasabi now and again, but I've got to be careful with the spicy shit, me. But it's the salmon. I love me smoked salmon and all that. But like, what's your
Right,
kind
I'll
of
give you my favourite Californian roll. Yeah.
I don't have it enough to say what I like, but I do like them leaves, them big leaves that are dipped in olive that have got rice and everything wrapped in them.
Stuffed vine leaves.
Do you know what I
Yeah, I like them.
Sorry,
Yeah,
what's
they're
that? The what leaves?
Stuffed vine leaves.
Oh yeah, I've got some of them in
leaves.
me. I've got some of them in my thing in my cabinet in the kitchen. Like literally,
They're
dill
nice.
and thing. Yeah, they're gorgeous. Yes, dill and mint stuff, vine leaves, love. But you
Yeah,
can't
I
beat
do
the fresh
like them.
ones, of course.
Can't beat
Yeah,
them.
yeah, gorgeous.
Look, I would
Definitely
love
those.
to go to a sushi restaurant. You know, one of them that has them little plates that roll
Conveyor
by
belt.
like a little roller
Yeah,
coaster.
they go round.
Yeah, I'd love to do
Well,
that.
Oh,
Paul was never into it. He
in
would
our
never
test,
go with me.
they're not doing
you know,
that, but they are making it fresh and serving it up for you there
yeah.
and
What
it's
they do,
mad.
I've literally seen a video, last
Yeah.
night, which is mad you've said that. Here we go. Pretend you got a little plate here full of food or whatever, yeah? And it's going round and you've got your
Yeah.
own little
You
pot.
pick what you
You've got
want.
your own little
Yeah.
pot, yeah? And he's got like the hot water, the hot sauce, like the broth to start you off, yeah? And
Yeah.
then you just go round this little fucking roundabout of food and you decide what you want. So you've got like your American sirloin steak that's been finely sliced and diced
No.
for you. If you
Yeah.
want a bit of that, pop that in your pot, let it cook for a few minutes, give it a flip, you're fine. Then you've got your veg, you've got some, mushrooms that you've never, they look like something out of flipping Wizard of Oz. But let's give it a go, love. Bung it in there. You got your spinach and all these greens. You literally pick what you want, stick it in your flipping soup bowl. It will cook away. Give it a stir to your liking, and pop it in your gob, love.
Talk about the meat.
It's actually Japanese
That's what
beef.
she said. Yes, Wagyu. I want to try Wagyu steak so bad, you have no idea, guys. For nearly 2 years now, I've wanted to try that stuff.
Yeah.
Have any of you tried miso soup, Japanese?
For everybody, I haven't tried that one, but I
Don't
want
think so.
No, I haven't.
Oh,
No.
miso. If anybody's ill, because right now I could do with some, but try miso soup. It's really, really good.
That sounds like even my Sims can play eat that
Chinese?
shit, yeah.
No, it's Japanese.
Japanese, yeah,
Japanese.
miso soup,
I
yeah.
don't think Peterborough does any Japanese. I'd have to probably look and see if I could get it in London.
Dave,
Yeah.
don't you think
I'm sure you'll find it in London somewhere, yeah. I'm sure you will, darling.
what happened to Japan? They're secretly coming to get us all. I know
No,
it's
you
all.
know
I know
what,
their
right?
stuff though. The Japanese and Chinese know their stuff with all this kind of thing, with food
No,
and supplements and remedies. They know what they're talking about.
no, do you know what, Jay? I don't think it's the Japanese you got to fear. It's the Chinese and the
It's the
Russians.
Yeah, I know.
Chinese are going to
Yeah,
start
Chinese,
taking over Taiwan any
yeah.
moment.
I know
It's
you're
Yeah,
saying,
literally,
yeah.
we are
but
waiting for that
I,
to
I
happen. When
absolutely
that
agree.
happens, then they're going to look to the rest of the world to help out with Taiwan, and
I,
nobody's going to come to their aid.
I,
Nobody.
absolutely, I absolutely agree. But in the back of my head, I think, right, they didn't surrender in the war, yeah. So they got atom bombed twice,
No,
yeah.
yeah, you love.
Taiwan.
Hello,
And then
everybody.
put their hands up, no more war and all that.
I'm
And
gonna
they good people and all that. I'm just saying, in the back of their head, there must be like revenge. You know what I mean?
nah,
contract.
Not enough of
nah,
them.
No,
nah. Listen, we had 2 world wars with Germany. Do you think the Germans are like that with us?
no, they ain't. No, no.
Look
So
at
yeah,
France. Look at
yeah,
France, who literally crumbled. Look at them. They're standing up to their government now.
cool. Yeah,
Hello, everybody. Thank you for joining.
I was just 68, and they're moaning about 62. They're really kicking off riots on the streets. So we bend over and
Never
take
riot.
it.
They riot anyway, any time. Listen, they're out every fucking week for something, them French. I've
Yeah.
realised that in the last 3 years.
Well,
The
at least they're
DNA.
passionate, I suppose. You know, they got
It's
They're
in the
collar.
always
DNA.
out there, but it's
Yeah,
lovely to see.
yeah, it is.
Yeah,
Yeah, the yellow vest and that. Yeah, yeah.
elderly,
See,
yeah.
do you know what, Jason? Right, because I worked out in Paris a lot, and
Have you? Oh, what
yeah,
driving? Yeah, driving.
no, 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 not just driving. I've actually worked out there,
Oh, right.
Nice.
Fair play. Fair play.
That's awesome.
and obviously I was still covered under English like employment law because
Yeah,
still employed by the English
EU and
side
all
of
that.
the firm,
Yeah.
and
Oh, you're beautiful. Hold
Shit,
on.
brother.
Let's take us. Ah, put it back. I was going to take a
Back
screenshot.
off. I pressed the wrong bloody button, love. I've got.
and
There's me and
Hey,
Brew Brew,
screenshot.
though. Hey, being
Bruno
Brew
Mars.
Brew.
oh right.
Lovely.
Mm.
Woo-woo.
See,
Carry on, sorry.
see with employment laws, Jay, the
Yeah,
French, right? They've
yeah,
got so much more protection than what we have.
yeah. Well, I mean,
I
They've got
bet. I
free
bet.
gas. We're
McDonald's,
sitting here
hey,
paying treble for our gas, and we're substituting theirs. They're getting the
Mm,
fucker free almost.
Wow.
yep.
do you know that I can't remember the name of the country,
Crazy.
but they get
The
paid
government's substituting it, and
at
we're paying the
Christmas,
fucker.
right? At Christmas and the year December,
Mental.
they paid twice to help them through Christmas. Other countries have it a lot easier than we do. Yeah, we just fucking told to put our fucking backs to the
Big girl
grind.
pants on.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Get
Yeah,
on
pretty
with
much,
it.
You know
yeah.
what I mean? No
thanks,
wonder the
I'm not
French had
saying
so
the
many
same thing.
revolutions and cut heads off and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Where are they?
Take it up the
There
back.
ain't no one
Way.
anymore, is there? We've got no Guy Fawkes coming to save her. I'll try and
Oh,
save
but
her.
she did succeed. I wonder where it would have worked out then. I don't know. That's something to think about.
Hey, do you know what, right? Who would you rather have run
Government
this
would have just happened the
country?
other side.
Run as your Prime Minister.
Have
Here
we
are
got
your options, love.
go on.
Right?
Me.
Michelle
Yeah.
C is number one. I'm sorry, love, you're in there. I've got you right stuck in there, girl. And Binksy, yeah, would be like you
Oh, she'd
flipping
sort it out.
psychic,
Nah,
yeah?
you got to
Well and
balance. You got
truly.
to balance. So I will put
Right,
Binksy.
we need some
Yeah,
lefties.
I'll put Binksy in
I
there,
No,
mixed a
and
few
then
in.
I'm going to have to go for someone who's got good moral values as well. So I'd have to go for the Matrix. Yeah.
Oh,
The
I knew
Matrix,
Matrix
right,
would get
okay.
chucked in there at some point, in some way, shape, or form. I know you love him. Not a problem. Yes, fair dues. Yep,
All right,
fair
Dave.
play. Okay, Dave, what we're thinking?
I think I'll have to vote for Margaret Michelle Thatcher.
Can you imagine me as the Prime Minister?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Hey.
And I think the deputy, I think it's got to be Binksy.
Yeah,
Binksy.
definitely,
Binksy
100%.
should be Prime Minister.
Yeah,
She
see what
she
Yeah,
can speak better than me.
So,
She's
Michelle, what are you
more.
going to do
between the
for
two
us
of
as Prime
you two,
Minister?
you'd
What are you
work
going to
something
do?
out.
What's your
Oh
number
God.
days, Michelle?
Where would you start? What would be your number one thing that you'd
Well, I'm
do?
asking you. You're in charge. your
I'd
first
get rid of the
100
royal
days.
family for a start.
Right, thank
I'd
you.
completely get them.
Yeah.
If we could get rid of the
In a
royals,
nice
I
way.
think we
In a
could.
nice way. In a nice
Well, yeah, in a nice way,
Michelle,
allegedly.
way. Yeah.
Michelle, from a cash
We'll give
point
them a
of view,
good job to do.
as much as I'm not a royalist, I would keep
What
them.
they bring in.
You'd keep
Yeah.
them, Dave. I just think.
Would you keep them, but put boundaries on them
We do
then,
bring
Dave, so
some.
that the
Yeah.
money would come back
Let's
to
put the
us?
money back
Yeah.
into the people. Fuck that. Let's put the money back into the people. You don't have to live in
You know what?
this.
Yeah, I hate to say it. Forget the
Well,
royal
people are
family for a
starving.
second. The nice ones too. Forget the royal family for a split second. Yeah, let's forget about them. Think about us. Yeah, people who the peasants. Okay,
Yeah, but
we
Laura,
we we need help over here. Yeah, in many ways, right? And if you were in charge, girl, what would you do? I know you've got a massive list of shit to get through here, but if you could have your top 3 to 5 things to
Loads.
sort out, what would you do?
That's good. Yeah.
Well, yeah, I suppose.
And
Yeah,
what
I'd probably do what
we're
Dave said then. Make it so that the money come back to the people from the royal family straight
yeah,
away.
That's
They're
great.
not to
Hell yeah.
have the money that they have,
That's
and the
great.
power
Mhm.
they have has got to be gone.
Yeah.
Yep. I
Yeah.
think I would let the people choose. None of this. I'm running for,
Mhm.
local government. But I mean, listen, you've got to have some kind of a spokesman for every single, whether it's town.
Oh
You've got
yeah.
to. That's the way it's
Yeah,
got to
yeah.
be. But the
Yeah.
public decides. None of this. I'm running. No. The
Mhm.
public will put your name forward, and there isn't. And then what would be it? Fucking hell. Well,
If we didn't have
get
the
rid of the
money,
immigrants.
yeah.
Get the fuck out and let the British have the unless they're
Sort
here
ourselves out
legally.
first.
Sort
Yeah.
ourselves out first and
I
then
Yeah.
look to other countries.
don't mind diversity. I don't
No
mind
more
that.
homelessness is
We're
one
only
thing I'd
a
try and
minority.
sort out as best
Yeah.
as if I was
Yeah.
top of my list, that as well as the NHS and all these doctors and nurses that work time in, time out, emergency services, this, that, and the other, they'd be on my fucking list. And I'm telling you what, all that shit would be there too. Nah, I'd be booting people out and bringing the good ones in. Sorry, Jason.
Yeah,
what
I'd ban them
darling?
from making fucking
well,
TikTok dances.
Yes.
Yeah. I was
I agree
also
with that, love. Boom.
well, I do have a manifesto. I mean, I
Oh,
would
Dave's got a
nationalise.
manifesto. Fucking hell, go on, Dave.
You know,
Oh
Go
yeah,
on, Dave.
I've got all this shit written down in my head, Michelle. So I'd nationalise all the transportation services.
Yeah, get it
Oh,
back.
well done. Yeah,
Right,
get that back. Yeah.
right. I'd
hell
get
yeah.
that back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would close off all immigration.
Well done. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. I would invest in more money in the roads.
Yeah.
Yes, needed.
Yeah. I would also get rid of all this rainbow shit.
Oh, God, yeah.
Oh,
That would
Brian.
have
Sorry, when you
Please.
say
Covered in
Rambo
it,
shit, just so people know what you're talking about. Sorry, Dave. What
right.
say?
What I'm saying is, if people want to be gay, I have no issue with that. But what I
Yeah.
don't want is it to be promoted at primary schools.
That's
Yes,
right.
I agree. Yes.
I
Yeah.
agree.
Okay.
Donut.
And
100%.
then I want to tackle the homeless. So all the British homeless, I want them housed. And
Yeah.
anyone who's here that's illegal, you're going back to your country of origin.
Yeah.
Unless they're working here and earning a living, but they wouldn't be homeless then, would they? They'd be a part of
Well,
the country, I guess.
they're
if
in
they're
a lot of them.
paying
A lot of
tax
them,
and stuff.
Laura, are in HMOs. A lot of them are in HMOs, which is
Right.
houses of multiple occupancy.
Which is
They all
wrong.
share.
Okay.
They all
So,
ride mopeds, and they all deliver your Just Eat and Deliveroo.
That's
so
right.
hang on a minute. You know when you see some of these big hotels, like even when I lived in Telford, there was one like literally a 5-minute walk away from where I lived. In
Yeah.
Mallinsley and Telford, 5-minute walk away, you had this beautiful, gorgeous, stunning flipping hotel that was like used for like, weddings and everything, proper upmarket, classy stuff. And it was completely full up to the brim with immigrants that are coming. I couldn't quite believe that all the weddings that they had booked in for this year have all been cancelled. They've literally had to cancel weddings and stuff and ceremonies because they've come in and taken over.
What,
I'm
this
not being
year?
rude or anything, but how wrong is that?
Are they
Yeah, but
Well,
cancelling
that's the government.
this year?
But
Is that
yeah, but also,
for
Laura,
this year?
the
Yeah.
other thing I would stop. The other thing I would stop is aid to other countries around the world, especially countries that have got their own space program. They don't need our
Oh,
money.
yes.
Yeah, if
No.
they've got what they need already, then why the fuck are you taking up more room for others that
I would,
need it elsewhere? Do you know what I
I
mean?
would
Like,
also, I would also take out of the private sector the water, the gas, and the
oh, God.
electricity. They would
Yeah,
all be
yeah,
nationalised,
yeah.
renationalised, and put in the
Yeah.
hands of the government.
Hey, James.
Yeah, I
Wow.
agree.
Yeah.
I agree,
Yeah.
Dave.
Right? I
Yeah.
would agree also there needs to be more social housing to try and balance up the housing
Okay.
market.
Yes. Yes. 100% agree with that one too. Yes, all the way. All that stuff needs to be sorted out as well. Listen, yeah, I'm well up for helping people, whether they're from this country or not. But at the end of the
Yeah.
day, when there are people on the streets, yeah,
Mm,
that have
Yeah,
worked in this
yeah.
country and are from this country, and for example, have literally gone to war, you know, and trained up to be a professional soldier and all that. Do you know what I mean? Even some of them have been the Queen's flipping Grenadine Guards back in the day. They've done it all. And then they've ended up on the street and they get literally spat upon. And this is what infuriates me. And of course, you know, other people, you guys too. They feel like they're just sort of rolling over. But then you bring all these other people in from another country, but you can house them. Well, why the hell can't you house our own then? And do you know
and,
what also pisses me off, love? You know, when we're going through the lockdowns, yeah, for 2+ years, whatever, check
Yeah.
this one out. How come then the government and whoever else, charities, whatever, were able to house these homeless people, yeah, for the 2 years we were in lockdown for, right? However, we come out of lockdown and they're back on the streets again. The accommodation isn't available anymore or whatever. Well, you made it available 2 years ago for two
yeah,
years
but
straight,
Laura,
love.
let me
And
let
then
me
you're letting them
explain.
in.
Let me explain that one. Right.
Yeah.
The reason why they done lockdown, yeah, was nothing to do with people having the sniffles. It was to stop protesting because what they were doing already was facilitating illegal immigration, and they were facilitating housing and feeding these people. And when
Mm.
we're blind to it because we're all locked up indoors.
Yeah. Yeah. Makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. Makes sense what you said
So
then. Yeah.
the other thing I would do is I get rid of the Welsh devolution, Scottish Parliament, and all the rest of it. I would make the union stronger. I would invoke Scottish laws to be enshrined in English and Welsh laws.
Yeah.
I would give Northern Ireland back to the Irish,
Yeah.
and then I'd ask
Yeah.
the Irish government to actually join Britain in being a union where Scotland, Wales, Ireland, and England all have an equal amount of power,
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
I
not well.
agree.
No, I'm
right?
joking.
Because divided we're weak. Together we're stronger.
Yeah.
I mean,
Divided they conquer. Yeah, man, you're right.
Mark, can you please show your face? Can you wave to me, Lester, Crest, whatever your name is, in the back chat?
Ash
The
is
back
in
of
as
it.
well, Arkash.
Yes,
He's
hello, Arkash, and hello, everybody.
Yeah, hello,
Lester,
chat.
in the back, can you please show your face? If not, you gotta go,
back.
love.
If not,
In
back out.
5, 4,
Whee!
3, 2,
Fuck you.
1. Oh, before I even said one, he buggered off. Look at that. Says
Well,
it
there you go.
all,
Yeah.
cocker. Says it all. There
Yeah.
you go. Oh, dearie me.
Brilliant,
By the way,
brilliant.
can I just say this, yeah? I know many of you won't even give a shit about this, and that's absolutely fine, not a problem at all. It's to do with, and I might be a tomboy, but I still love being creative, and I still love artwork, and I still love makeup, right? This is a
Yeah.
makeup palette, yeah? How
Yeah.
pretty is this?
Put yourself on big. Put yourself so I can see.
Okay,
Well,
here we go.
Okay. Oh,
It's a
that's nice.
makeup
well, that's
palette,
pretty.
but it's like in a butterfly, baby. Hang on.
That's
And then what
pretty.
we do, we open it up. Let me just take the little plasticky thing off. Hang on. So you got your own little mirror there. And you
Oh,
got
that's nice,
all these beautiful colours.
mate.
Nice.
Is that it? Isn't it
That's
pretty?
pretty.
You got
Emma,
a
if you're
golden.
watching, look what Laura's got. If you're watching, Emma, my friend Emma.
Beautiful. Yes, Emma. Look at
Yeah,
this beautiful palette. And this
yeah.
one is
Look at that.
online from Revolution Makeup, which is a
Do you
big
know?
brand now, I have to say.
Do you know my friend Emma? She's made some fantastic art. Yeah, she's got a real seahorse. You know, it's obviously dried out and that, and she's used
Yeah.
that paper, like plastic to cover it, and you can paint it. And she put design around it and glued it all together, and it looks amazing.
Wow, that's so cool. Oh, I
Yeah,
love sea flipping horses too.
yeah.
Yeah.
She's got like stag
Yeah, it's
beetles they
awesome.
found and that, you know, and made cases for them, and it's just crazy. Really good stuff.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah,
Oh, love it. But there you, how cool is that though for a palette
that's
for
lovely.
makeup? And the
Lovely.
colours are gorgeous, I have to say. They're beautiful. There's like, you know, all sorts in there. I've got like the lighter shades on my eyes right now. Nothing crazy, just like a lighter shade.
See,
But I
Dave will want to
love the
borrow that.
purple.
Ask him.
Oh, I'll have a go on that, Jason.
Yeah,
I
he's
want to
on that.
doll you all up in makeup now, boys.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You do it as well, I'm sure. Go on, boys. What are you going to say, Jason, today? Oh,
I can't remember, sweetheart. I can't.
you were preaching a second ago, love. You can do this.
It couldn't have been that important, mate. It couldn't have been that important. So
You was
are you
literally a second
500
ago.
miles
Go
away?
on.
Are you 500 miles away, or are you 300 and something miles away?
Me? Are you?
Yeah.
All right.
To me, to you, to you, to me.
To
No,
you,
to you.
to me. I am. Well, we said before, didn't I? It was like less than 4 hours, wasn't it? On 3.5 hours or something on
Okay, we got the travel down from
that was
6
it.
hours to 3. That was it. 3.5, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was like 3.5 hours, that was
Yeah,
it. And
yeah,
I think that's right. Is that right?
yeah. Yeah, but you looked it up. I think the first bit, if you went by train and chop change, yeah, it was 6 hours. So
182 miles, Jason.
how many?
182 miles.
Oh, okay, okay.
Is that
Door to
it?
door.
I think I thought it was going to be more than that, to be honest with
Door
you.
to door. And that's driving, that's 3 hours and 16. If you
Yeah,
went
yeah,
by public transport, you're looking at about 5 hours.
yeah. So if you get the
My,
coach down
yeah,
to what do you call it, Victoria, you get a coach to Victoria, and then just catch the train from Victoria to Brighton.
that was my original plan. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's 3.5 hours. You said, or was it 3 hours then add 2, or something like that?
It would
Okay.
be quicker. I know it probably won't be as cheap, but it'd be quicker to just get the train from where Laura is to London and then just get the tube to Victoria and then train from Victoria to Brighton.
How many stops though, Dave, have I got to flipping make? This is the only
Oh,
issue
it's
when I've got to
easy.
travel from
Laura,
here to
it's
there.
so easy. It's so easy. The only complicated bit, well, it's not even complicated really, because you just get a tube from Euston to Victoria.
Okay, Houston to Victoria, right?
Yeah, 'cause you'll be on
Yeah,
you'll be
yeah.
on East Midlands trains.
Yes, that's a good point. It's been a few years since I've been on a flipping train, let's put it that way. Or at least since I've been round there. It's probably been like 10, 11 years. It's ridiculous.
And
But yeah, that makes sense.
going back to Michelle's little travel up north, I would have took you and John. You know that.
I know you
Oh,
would have.
that's all right. We were all right. It was only
Yeah,
it's only one stop.
Yeah.
If you're ever down this way, Dave, pop in for a cuppa, mate.
Yeah. I
yeah.
know where you are, Jay, because
Yeah, yeah,
people are going to think I'm creepy now, but I've looked up Jason's Facebook.
yeah. Wait, which one is it? Is it the Hard as Nails Brothers one? You've looked at that one.
I'll put it this way. I saw the one that gave your location.
Okay, no worries. I'm not scared, and I've got nothing to hide.
No, neither have I. But yeah, no, I was only down the road from you the other day when I had a job down
mate,
there.
you should ring and pop in for a cuppa and that. No worries. If you ever
Yeah,
down,
come and say hello.
I know your manner anyway, Jay.
That's
because
fantastic. Just
I
off
know.
the hub there. Just off the hub.
Yeah. I know where you are, and I know your favourite local Indian.
Oh yes, brilliant. I'm glad we're friends, mate.
Yeah, man, I love a ruby. Listen,
Yeah.
I'm not on here for any of that shit, Jay.
No.
I've had a couple of hours with people on here, but that's to do with them fucking, name calling, and I don't like that sort of name calling.
Man, pop in. We'll go for breakfast somewhere or something. Anything, cup of tea, whatever. If you
Go for a full English, mate.
Yeah, of course. Yes.
Go for it, boys.
Yeah. Don't be shy, Dave. You're down this way.
No, because you're where you are. You're sort of halfway between Brighton and Worthing.
Exactly, and I've said that all the way through. I've always been honest. Yeah, I said I'm back.
I know where you are. I know down the road. I know down the road from you as well, Portslade.
That's right. Yeah.
Portslade too. Flipping out. All these towns that I forget about. Oh, we were just saying before, Dave.
They miss you, Laura. All the towns
miss you. We miss you too, darling. We were just saying before, weren't we, Jason, earlier on in the stream, that, when I lived down south, I've had 2 southern ex-boyfriends, like I've said to you before, back in the day.
Third time lucky, girl. Third time lucky.
Behave yourself. They'll be that fucking lucky, have they? Bloody hell, look. Seriously, they haven't, trust me. You've been luckier than they have. You both have. But listen, right? They were like literally between Worthing and Brighton. So we had like Worthing, East Worthing, Dorring, all that kind of jazz. And then, I went near Brighton at one point, then we went back again. Do you know what though? Even though it didn't work out with me and my ex-fellas at the time, back in my 20s, like you do when you're trying to find love. I'm still trying to find love. Now it's 37th of birthday. Whatever.
But you remember you remember
Jay.
Excuse you.
Yes, mate.
I've got a mate in BN2.
Have you?
Yeah.
Oh wow. Mine's 4, isn't it?
I know yours, but I'm just saying. Because I do pop down there and see me, mate.
It's a ring and pop in for a couple, and we'll go out for a quick fry up if you got to go back on the route.
Sweet.
Sounds good.
You got my numbers.
Do you have that buddy with a fire for not?
Yeah, and I appreciate that. You know what I mean? You're a solid geezer.
But you know what, right? It was weird how you ended up getting my number.
Yeah. Totally fucking. I mean, look, I'm not going to say anymore, but a few people were added to that call as well. I've never experienced that. I enjoyed it, but obviously it freaked some people out at the time. And it was
funnily enough, that person was actually moaning, right? Because I kept falling asleep on them because I felt really shit this morning.
Right, yeah.
Oh.
I'm doing it.
Hey?
You've been burning the candles at both ends?
No, I don't know. It's like, when you feel yourself like coming down with a cold or something.
Yeah.
You
chop some garlic.
run down Cocker and you're picking up the lurgy, by the sounds of it.
Garlic and ginger.
Garlic.
And ginger.
Yeah, I've been doing honey and lemon.
Yeah, that's that.
Honey and lemon, defo. That's good. Yes.
Yeah.
I feel a bit bad because I've had a couple of paracetamol as well.
Yeah,
so
that helps.
Good.
Yeah, just keep that sort of thing up and cut a clove of garlic up and just fucking swallow it,
Because I kept falling asleep like this person was moaning, and then I remember there was someone else on the call as well.
Oh.
I'm not going to say names and that, but yeah. Anyway, me and you are solid, didn't we? I think we're solid.
Yeah, no, we're good.
Solid.
We're good.
Yeah, we're solid.
So.
Yeah,
still there, by the way, love.
I'm still there. Yeah, I'm listening.
Sorry, mate.
Dave
No
could tear
worries,
me a
darling.
new
Definitely
arsehole,
okay.
and so could someone else, but they've been quite generous, really. You know.
But, yeah, look, to be fair, Jace, right? I could be a dick, yeah, just like
Course.
anyone else,
Yeah.
and I'm not on here for that anyway. So, you know.
Yeah. It's good to see you. You know what I mean? We've been on a couple
God,
of
it
lives
must be a
together now.
night for it. Everybody's making up. Peter Pope's made up with
We
Vincent
never fell
Vega.
out. Me and Dave never
People
fell out.
needs to make
No,
up
we
with
never
bloody
fell out.
Megan. I'm
We
telling
never
you
ever
what.
fell. It's just been a crack and
Okay.
a lads thing, you know. And now I know that Sarah B's got a set of
All
nuts.
these
It's funny.
heartfelt,
It's funny you
Oh,
say
don't
that, mate.
talk to me
felt
about Zara B right
conversations
now. Just
tonight.
don't. Oh,
Who was on
God.
the other night? And Peter, I was it on Grippers, and Peter came on. I had a good
No,
old chat with Peter.
I thought it was
Peter's
on
all right, mate. He's all
Oh yeah,
right, Dave.
I've been
Spunkfish.
fine with him
Spunkfish.
until he was being a nasty bugger to me. Apart from that, not got an issue with him. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
But
yeah.
he's been a bit of a shithead to me at times.
Do you
Well,
know?
No
Do you know what,
reason, but
Laura?
there you
Right?
go.
I know what he said might have come across as a bit weird, but what it was, I think that was like somebody having their dad head on.
Yes, very much so.
Say that again, darling. Miss what you said.
I said
I
that was
agree with you,
Peter.
Dave.
Yeah, go on, Michelle.
No, I agree with you. I agree with everything you just said.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, remember what Peter said to you, Laura,
Yeah, I do.
right?
Yeah.
And I think that was just him having his dad head on. I think if anything, it was
Right.
protecting you.
Okay. I think it was the way he said it. If he said it in a bit of a different way, he said, Laura, I'm just looking out for you, yeah? And I thought that, you know, it might have been this or it might have been that, blah, blah, whatever. I would have taken it a bit more. But
I
when the
know.
way he said it to me was
Can
a
I
bit,
just say this to you?
Yeah.
When he said that to you, he was very much at a stage where he was just angry all the time. If you listen to Peter now, the Peter that we are hearing, and I've heard him today with John, and he said to me, "Go and watch Torbs's," which I did. He said, "You're going to be surprised." He's what I like about Peter now, Laura, is he's took time out and he's stepped back and he's watched himself, and yes, he does get up and he gets het up and he gets triggered, but he's had a little talk with himself. So just maybe give him a little bit of not leeway, but just have that in your mind that he's done a lot of soul searching, a lot
Laura,
of assessing,
glad to hear it.
but he hates
That's
Vega.
good.
He fucking hates Vega, and put him and Vega in the room. It's going to be
Yeah.
explosive.
Explosives. Nunya's here saying hello, Laura.
Nunya, hang on. I need to see the chat. I can't see chat properly. Hang on. My phone's bent. Remember, I've got a bendy phone.
Nunya's here. Hello,
How you,
mate.
darling? How you doing? Good evening, Laura. If you're reading chat, I am no sweetheart. How you diddly do? If you can come on panel, if possible, Nunya, please come and say hello, mate. It's been a while. I know you've obviously got like an 11-hour flipping time difference, dear Amanda. I'm still doing my dang best to go either over to Australia or New Zealand for the year of my 40th birthday in just under 3 years' time. So I'm trying to, over the next 6 months to a year, I'm trying to save up monies to go and do that, but also trying to save up monies to get my own place again.
Michelle.
That's number one, of course. Say again.
Sorry, Laura. Michelle.
Yes.
The other thing I would do is I would bring back manufacturing to this country.
Oh, yes, please.
Yeah.
Right, and also I would be teaching the youngsters, they would be getting taught all those skill sets, to go into all these different trades.
Yes.
Yes.
Definitely. 100%. Yes. Whatever they need to learn, they need to learn it.
They can learn first of
and
all.
Also, I've reintroduced back into schools would be home economics.
Oh, cooking.
Do you know
what?
I did?
Cooking and all that jazz, yes.
I didn't have no choice. They just made me do home economics, and I've got to say I enjoyed it, actually.
Good. But it's good. It's good skills to have. We all need it,
yeah. No worries.
Yeah, man, it's awesome.
Jason,
Nice one.
like you, Jace, I live on my own. So if I don't cook, I don't eat. I starve.
Oh well, okay, man. But I was saying, I was singing "Bachelor
Or
Boy"
you
by
can just
Cliff
ring a
Richard, and
takeaway.
Michelle went mad.
Yeah, but yeah, mate, that's why you end up getting a fucking physique like me and looking like a whale.
There you go. No,
You are
know,
not.
Well,
Can I
yeah.
just
hey,
say this
I'm
right?
fat.
I
I've got
am
more fat in
sorry.
my face.
I'm so sorry to ship in, yeah, but super quick. I don't care how I sound, how I look, or what anyone else feels about this. This
Who
is
says?
literally just off my chest, right? And how I feel. Gypsy Dave, please do not ever call yourself that again.
Yeah,
You are actually, do you know
solid,
what? I think you're
solid.
fucking gorgeous. I really do.
Wow.
And
For a
honestly, I
50
So
do.
you
year old,
I
are.
think
good
you're
physique, Dave.
beautiful. And there is nothing wrong with you at all. And hearing calling yourself a fucking whale, humpback whale, whatever you just said a minute ago, a few minutes back.
Right.
I know it's a joke, whatever, but at the same time, you're putting yourself down, yeah? Nah, love. You're gorgeous, right? And do you know what?
Oh,
I have to say, this is going to sound proper cheesy, but I couldn't give a shit. To me, you are the most attractive man on YouTube, on these live streams and stuff
my
that I've come
God.
across so
I've
far.
got to say,
You
I
are.
agree.
And
Yeah,
I've come across
Oh,
a
there you
lot
go,
of
Dave.
guys in here like you fucking
Oh.
know, love.
yeah.
Mwah.
Wow.
Oi, you ain't
Laura,
fat,
thank
so
you.
you're solid. No worries, you're solid.
I'm sorry. I'm just going to say, and Jason's
And you're
next.
gorgeous too, Laura.
No, Dave is solid,
Go
mate. And
forth it out to you, love, but
no,
thank
Oh.
you.
we had a
No,
good
it's
Jake,
just,
stream.
no, honestly, you are, you're lovely. And I'm not talking just how you look, like you just the person that you are. You are not,
yeah.
you're not one of
Well,
these fakey wakies, love.
no, I would say the same about Michelle, but she's married, so I'm not going there. And as for Jason being a bachelor, well, yeah, I
says,
could go for Jason.
says it all, doesn't it, eh?
Well,
Yeah,
hey, listen, Jay, it's no shame in your game, bro.
Well, from a young age, the good advices I've taken: don't be a gambler, don't be a lender or a borrower. And what was the last one? Always have your own space. And I've lived by that, and it sort of worked out.
Yeah.
that's mint. That's
Oh, and the other
awesome.
one was stay out of prison. Yeah, that was the
I
other
will
one.
say this, Michelle. The old man's a
What's that?
very lucky man.
What, mine?
Definitely.
Yeah,
100%.
yeah.
You're the
Next time,
boss, though, girl. She's the boss. She's
yeah.
the boss.
Wait, next time that EA audit's on, give him both barrels. You got
I
my
don't know.
permission, right? You got my permission. You don't need my permission. You should have just did it.
I knew. Honestly, I can't believe me dad though. I had to ring Binksy. I said to her, I can't believe it. She what I said. Well, I was going to ring my mate and one of my besties, but they wouldn't get it. Do you know what I mean? 'Cause they're
Yeah.
not like me, like a lot of us. So I said 3 years, and now he's told me he's on YouTube watching these auditors. And I said to him, "Fucking hell, Dad, ain't going to take you long before you start reaching the streams I'm in."
Yeah,
Right?
yeah.
And he's like, really? Well, it took Paul 11 months to get from watching about boxing and bare knuckle boxing to get
Yeah.
into the streams that we watch, to the streams that I'm in. I never told him where I went. He walked in and he actually found 50-year-old gamer and said to me,
Wow.
the Michelle, and this true as I'm sitting here, the
Wow.
Michelle C they're talking about, is that you? And I went, what?
Oh,
And he said, I've just been
Oh,
watching a clip and it was Food Toy. And he said, and they're saying, this Michelle C said, that ain't you, is it? And I said, yeah, that's me. He said, for fuck's sake.
keep going.
3 years, yeah, they got that.
and
Yeah, no worries.
can I just say this, Laura, right? Laura, and I'll say this, and
Yeah.
I've always said it about you, and I've said it to you, right? You're a beautiful young lady, yeah? And I know people put you down on here and drag you down on here, but all I say to you is this, right? Your beauty and your character will always shine through.
Here, here.
Oh, cheers, chicken. Thanks very much, love. What that had to do with Michelle C's father, I'm not quite sure.
Well, it's coming
Thank you
from the
very
heart.
much, love.
It's telling the truth, isn't it? It's just put
But
it out.
I'll be
Oh,
honest with you. I'll be honest with you. if Michelle was single and she weren't married, she'd probably be the sort of girl I'd go for.
Oh,
No,
shit.
she'd have
Oh,
Oh,
She'd have-
yeah, look at that. See?
What, Gobby?
1 minute, Mr. Babs, for you.
No, I like. Do you know what, Michelle? I like
Oh,
a woman who's fiery, yeah, because she can keep me in line.
Oh, yeah.
Michelle,
Oh,
do
yeah.
Michelle, do you like having your hair pulled?
Get back through the window. Get back through
Oh,
the window.
Hold on,
right.
what is that? What's that got to do? Jason, where is that going?
Yeah, where's that going, Jay?
What's that got? What's that
Strong
got?
woman, yeah. I just want to know your tolerance. Like,
Do you know what, Michelle, yeah, I will say this, yeah. Binksy has got such a lovely smile.
She's
Oh, she
lovely.
has, hasn't she?
She's
She,
so
yeah,
lovely.
she has. I bet it's even better in real life.
Mm.
Yeah.
She's
it's
just
like
a
the
nice woman.
elixir
She's
you
just a
cannot
lovely
have.
woman. She
Well,
really
after
is, Dave.
Jason's last comment, Laura, I think if what you just said there about Binksy in real life, I think with Jason there'd be in the bedroom.
Oh, heck. Oh, hey, I can actually imagine you thinking about it now, Chuck. I bet
Yeah.
there's some chemistry there, you know. Yeah.
He wants to pull Michelle's hair.
Oh no,
What, Jason? He wants
that
to
was the
pull my
question in for
hair.
you, mate. I took one for the
I
team
ain't
on
got
your behalf.
pigtails.
No, but you've got a ponytail, yeah. I did that for Dave. I
Got
took one
chicken
for
chips,
the
though.
team. Go on, eat your chips, girl. Eat your cheesy chips. But no, I
Oh,
took
there
one
was
for
cheesy
Dave.
chips.
I was just putting a feeler out there for you.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah, cheers. Thanks, Jay.
That's right. Took one for the team.
Dave's quite
Yeah,
upfront.
but
I'm
Jay,
sure he would have
you
asked
can only ask
himself.
that question if she
He's got
wasn't
8
taken
kids.
for. She's married.
No, I'm just saying different reality or the future or different reality.
Oh, there won't be no future. She's happily married.
Yes, okay, a different reality. Sorry, I thought we were
Allegedly, so she says.
yeah, yeah. Fiery characters. Some women on here, you know, treat them right, they treat you right. Fuck them about.
Yeah, true.
You're out. That's the way.
I like
Get
that
out,
in a woman.
fucking knock him women about. I'll knock you back even more, love. I'll knock you back tenfold, sweethearts.
That's what I'm saying.
So are you guys arranging to get together then to meet up? Is it you and who's the other one? David Scott, is it?
Yeah, Dave Scott.
Oh.
But I'm hoping they're both going to be well enough, you know. I think all in it should be about 300 quid all in. Maybe a little bit more. I don't know. But
watch that hotel room. We might have Dino going across the floor next time. Did you see that?
On the travel, and then
Did you hear about that one, Dave?
What's that?
What's that?
That Dino and David. Was it David Scott that was in the hotel room with Dino?
I think I was ghosting. Because I don't go on his channel because I don't like the guy. But I remember flicking through channels and I was hearing the back end of the argument with, the weird person and David Scott. And then the next thing, Dino's popped up and I'm like...
What? Okay, Jay, right. You're going to have to hold that thought, yeah? I'm coming back to that in a minute. I'm just having this food.
Well, I heard all about it and I went and found it.
Do you know what, Laura? Rather than hold the fault, I'd rather erase that fault.
Erase it? What was going on? It was like 4 a.m. in the morning.
You know what, Michelle? It would be like this, yeah? It'd be like Laura having a slanging match with somebody on air and then Jason's head popping up under the duvet.
I know, under the duvet. I know, that's exactly what it was. That's exactly what it was like.
You what?
No, that's exactly what it was like. He's right. That's the best analogy.
You saying I'll be the slanging match for me or something. Sorry, what happened then? Sorry to jump in, guys. What were you just saying then?
Laura.
Yeah. Don't start taking the piss, right? Come on, I'm trying to eat here. What's off?
You're how should we say? You're obsessed stalker, yeah. Who, the weird person.
The monster.
Yeah,
right,
the monster.
Right, yeah, thank you.
Yeah, was arguing with your friend David. And then the next thing, he was upset and crying. and then Dino came on.
Sorry.
From a
Dino came
hotel
on after
room.
that.
No,
Yeah, Dino
in the
came
same
on
room.
on David's
Profile.
Your
On
analogy.
David's camera.
Right.
And his
Because
name.
I know that him and David were meeting up and like doing, videos and stuff
In a
together and
hotel
all that.
room.
I saw that the
Yeah,
other
in a
week.
hotel room. Yeah, in a hotel room.
What? I didn't see the hotel room bit. What's this hotel room bit that people are going? And something about him crawling on the floor. Please, somebody
Yeah,
explain what the hotel
yeah,
room
no,
bit's about.
when Dino, I mean, I don't know, that could be exaggerated, I think. But it was clear that Dino was with David at a
I
hotel,
didn't
yeah.
see him crawl across the floor, but I heard
And
about it. People were talking about it.
yeah, it was
Okay.
exaggerated.
Right.
Exaggerated.
Okay.
But they were definitely in the hotel room together.
They were together,
Right.
yeah. They were together.
Okay, so they met up, they chilled out together for a bit, whatever. They've been in a hotel room together, and carry on.
Whatever.
They met
Yeah,
up.
whatever. That's the word, Laura.
They met
Whatever.
up. They met up, yes, and probably got lubed up. I don't know.
Oh, no, but really?
I've been
Well,
away to get
apparently, no. The story goes, we have to say that. We'll have to put it in the right context because
Yeah, go
otherwise
on.
people will say, you didn't tell the truth. But apparently, the story is that David was upset because the monster had threatened him. So David was crying. So Dina went down to see him.
Right.
Well, it's a good story. I sort of believe it because I ain't got any other proof. But
I believe it too, but I would go down there. If
I
I
live
could
near
go
Brighton and
smash
I'm
his face in, I'd go
confused.
smash Shady's face in. Simple as that. I flipping
Sorry?
well would do.
I missed that. Sorry, I missed that. What? You
I was
gonna?
just saying, if you'd made one of my mates cry for no reason, and your
Yeah.
name is Shady, also known as Aka the Monster, I would go down. I will find you and I will smash your fecking face in, you little piece of shit. Who the hell do you think you are?
Well,
Honestly, I would
Laura,
have him.
what happened was I can't remember whose live I was on. I weren't on the panel. I was in chat.
Me
Oh no,
Mhm.
it was Grippers, and I'd fell
Uh-huh.
asleep. He'd left me on there, and then when I
Mhm.
woke up, the monster was on there. So I took myself
Oh,
off.
what way to wake
Went
up?
in chat. I went in chat, and then I made a comment about the monster, and the
Yeah.
monster offered me out.
Oof. That's a
Oh,
mistake.
really?
That's a mistake.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, he offered me out. He said, "Come up to Derby, and I'll sort you out."
No,
Oh,
don't waste
the
time,
cheek of
Dave.
it.
Don't waste your time.
Wow. Disgusting behaviour. And what did you say to that, Dave?
I just didn't respond. I think I just called him all the see you next Tuesdays, and that was it, really.
Yeah, fair enough, love.
I don't
Very
like the
fucking
guy.
enough.
He's creepy. He's creepy and he's
He's
weird.
well and true. I've been saying it for like over a year now. The guy is very creepy. He's very weird. Not many people wanted to take that on board at the time when I saw him. I said, you'll come back to me and say, Laura, you were right.
You were right.
He is a creepy weirdo.
You were right. And the thing is, though, right? Once
No,
upon a time,
don't.
he used to have a pretty good channel.
Yeah.
So what went wrong then?
Back in the day, he did.
What went wrong?
He got too pissed, he got too nasty, and he got too. He was getting donations as well, for example, like big donations, not like, a £5 or a 10 or whatever. He was flipping getting big donations of a certain person, for example. But then he started to get more, and I think he got greedy, and he wasn't just being greedy. Being an alcoholic and everything obviously doesn't help with all this either. Da-di-da-di-da on top. I understand he had his own shit going on too, and then you got that on top of that. It was just a lot. And I don't know.
Yeah, but you know what, Laura? What it was for me was a few things. The obsession and the narcissistic behaviour with you, Sandra, Tony P. Then it was the ego thing of not so much with the donations, but his ego. And I remember one evening he was encouraging people to beg for their spanners.
What?
God.
What's the spanners?
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
beg
just
for 'em.
drunk.
He
And
took, he took all the spanners away. He took all the spanners away,
Yeah.
and he was encouraging people to beg for their spanners.
No, I'm not begging.
Oh, for goodness sake. He's just playing games, isn't he? Literally playing games.
Yeah.
That is.
I never went in there for when he said, do you remember he had that Yankee lady on and he said, you will respect my guest, you will not. And I walked in at 6 in the morning in a really, you know, not long been up
Yeah.
and in a really pissy mood and was like, what? And then read everything that had gone on, you know, and Deegan and all the others had gone on in the night to try and sort this yank out with him. And he was like, you will respect all my guests. And I was like, yeah, and this is the last time you'll fucking see me in this room. And that was it. I went and I've never been back. Never
Fair
been
play
back.
to you.
Don't tell me who I. And what he was basically saying is, don't say anything about them. Well, if I've got an opinion, I'm going to say it.
Yeah, how was it? Of course you are. Yeah, I'm right. Mm-hmm.
You know,
Right?
know where I'll stand on that. So
He was controlling, coercing, narcissistic, obsessive.
Yep.
Yeah. We had this conversation this morning with Gripper, didn't we, Dave?
Yes.
And we were saying, you know, that people in the chat, yes, it is, it's constant. You can look at it and go, but they are constantly digging. Well, yeah, they are, but is it a dig or is it their opinion? And then if you're trying to stop that, you're censoring them, aren't you? You're practically wiping out their freedom of speech.
Yeah.
But I do get both sides of it.
Okay.
But you have to let it. I do, Jason. I do. Of course I do, because I'm one of them people myself. If there's a wrong one on the channel, it's like trying to say to me, isn't it? And it was against some, you know. It's like trying to say to me, if the monster's on any panel, what am I going to do, Jason? I'm going to say he's a fucking wrong one, aren't I? And I'm going to have an opinion.
But it's not Jimmy Savile as in a wrong one, is he? He's not that sort of wrong one, is he?
Who?
We don't know. I would love to see his hard drive. Let's put it that way.
Listen to what he said.
Let me put this comment to you, right? Now, if you say, for example, it was you, and you've been watching, or you're friendly with this woman who's a similar age to you,
okay,
and she's got a younger daughter. She's got a young daughter who's done a music video. And you liked it, which is fair enough because we can all love music, but then make the comment of not only showing the video of her on his channel, which everyone said to him to take down, but the comment,
age, isn't it?
Yeah, she's 15, and then make the comment of I fancied the mother more than the daughter.
Mm-hmm.
And he wasn't asked a question like he's trying to say. I've heard him now say, well, I was answering a question. No, you wasn't. You were mumbling to yourself like you do constantly. Yep, you were mumbling to yourself. You was pissed as a fart. He wasn't looking at the camera. He was looking at the screen when he said it, not the camera. Yeah, because when he's got two different views. He was as pissed as a fart, and he said rightly, which Dave's picked up on. I fancy the mother
sort of thing. Yeah. Okay.
And she was 15.
Yeah. That's
disgusting.
That's the beginning. You can see into someone's behaviour, someone's mind pattern.
Then what he said about the grandchild, that was it for me. I don't give a shit. Don't give a fuck who. Don't care. That was it. That was no better than Crinkle. And as far as I'm concerned, he went in there. I picked him up, put him in the box with Crinkle, dropped him in, and with a few others, and said, "You can sit in there, you fucking." But now they are wrong ones.
Like I said before, of a feather flock together.
Yeah. Coco, he was always welcome on there as well, wasn't he, Dave?
Yep.
All the fucking wrong ones.
Right. Okay. I don't know, but yeah. Okay.
And also the fact that he kept attacking Tony P, and to me, all he was doing was deflecting from himself.
Right.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's a good point.
He's a lech. He's a dirty fucking lech.
Yeah. Yeah. Lectures,
Just a wrong one, man. Wrong one.
It's not, it doesn't happen to everybody over 50. I don't, I don't see why it happens. You know what I mean? Some of us are right. I mean, Dave, I think
No, but he weren't like that. He wasn't like that last year. A year ago. Wasn't like this.
No.
So
wasn't like this.
What, he's drinking more, so he's bit...
No, he got bitter. Listen, the man's hurting. And the man is hurting so badly. It's like a relationship breakup. He's bitter. He's spiteful. He wants his pound of flesh.
Okay. Yeah.
And he doesn't care what he's going to do to get that pound of flesh. But by trying to get his pound of flesh on the lady from America and obviously Tony P, by doing that, he destroyed his own channel and himself because he's let it control him. It's eating him alive.
Okay. Interesting.
He blindsided himself, Jason.
Okay.
Mm.
Do you go from
he's a narcissist.
To fucking narcissistic behaviour?
He's a 100% narcissist, and she, bless her heart, didn't. She knew what was going on, but when she obviously then found friends on YouTube, she see what he was, and she broke away from him because she see that he was a narcissist.
A narcissist talks about themselves a lot, don't they?
Well, listen to him. Listen to him. Listen, I watched him on Grippers. I watched him on Grippers turn around and say to Tony P the other month, well, if you let this go, I promise you, I'll get you to 1,000 subs in 3 weeks. Yeah, it's all about him, what he can do. I got you to where you are. I got you this. I did this for you. I did that for you. It's a narcissist.
And I can tell you this as well, Jason, right?
You know, I wish Quaver came back. Oh, she was lovely, wasn't she, Quaver?
Yes.
Quaver's cool. Quaver's all right.
Yeah, Quaver's good. What did you say about Quaver? So she's cool, yeah.
Yeah.
Back in the day, right? Back in the day, when I used to go in Tony P's, Laura was there. I was there. Obviously, Tony was there. Sandra was there. Now, Sandra was in hospital at the time, having an operation, right? And Laura can tell you this. And she was at her wit's end because someone, the monster, kept pestering her. And we just said to her, just block him. Block him on Facebook. Just block him.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, we did. We did indeed.
Yeah, it's causing us stress.
And she's thousands of miles away, yeah?
In America.
She's on the other side of the world. Yeah.
She's never got a moment's peace.
Who's you're never going to see.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
It was bad. Literally,
the man's never give her a moment's peace for any day for a whole year.
Talks about her.
Still talks about her. Yeah.
And when sorry to chip in, guys, dead quick, I understand exactly what Michelle's saying there because I've been on the other end of this, speaking with Sandra through this process at times. I've not spoken with her for a while now, a good few months, through, a video call, whatever, any kind of call, because I know she's been sick, she's had a lot going on. I have to, whatever, we've just not got round to it, but that's the next step. We're trying to get a video calls together as soon as we can. But I'm telling you now, what you're saying is true. She's been through a lot, and that idiot, but I have to say, though, let's put it this way, right? If it wasn't for that idiot, the monster, we wouldn't have met Sandra. And I have to say, when you get to know Sandra and the way I see her, she's like a second kind of mum to me. She's absolutely fantastic. I cannot fault the lady in the slightest. She's a little angel. So I have to say, thank you, Shady, whatever you want to get called, also known as the monster, for, bringing Sandra into our lives. Because if it wasn't for you being a prick, we wouldn't have met her. Nice one, brother. But at the same time,
she's a lovely lady.
You and sort your life out.
Yeah, she's lovely.
Talk about Sandra.
She is.
She's nice. We catch up with her. Usually she comes on Jace's, don't she, on a Sunday? Sunday, she'll come and have a chinwag if she can.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Poor lady.
I messaged her before, and hopefully we'll see you Sunday. Hopefully. We'll see how she gets on. Yeah. But there you go, you're right, she's a lovely lady, isn't she? I mean, what the hell was she doing, wasting all this time and energy on that prick? I'm not quite sure, but we could all say the same, really, couldn't we?
Just being sociable.
We all do that.
It's so
Yeah.
many turns, isn't it? That's what that is.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can all do that in life, can't we? We can all make friends and we're friends with
Go
people
on.
and they're the wrong ones.
Definitely.
You've got to find out yourself, ain't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, all the way. Definitely.
Huh?
I was going to say,
Oh, there's David Scott. There he is. Hello. That's him, isn't it? Going
hello.
down there. I don't know who he is, but I guess that's him because it
Come
says
on.
David Scott Adventures.
Hello,
I'm
indeed.
sure
Mate,
that's
you're
it.
going to
How's
Brighton.
him?
You might not know
I
it, but
am.
you come to Brighton.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're trying to get a time together and we can all meet up and shit. There you go,
Yeah.
David. If you want to
Jason's-
come on panel, go for it.
So can I just ask, Jason, you've been telling me for weeks that Laura and David Scott are coming down to Brighton. Are you telling me that the man doesn't even know he's coming to Brighton because you just told him?
Yeah, this is as far as I know.
I've known for weeks.
Yeah, but I mean, you know, you got to lay the tracks. You got to lay the
Fucking hell,
tracks.
I've known. So hold on a minute,
Before you
David.
get the passengers, you lay the tracks. Then you send the message, and then they get on the
So
track.
I've never met him, but I know his travel plans
Oh.
before he does. Brilliant.
I know he's not very well, bless him.
I'm half and half as well. I'm still working all this out myself, so I don't even know half of what he's saying.
Only on YouTube.
Well, I'm just thinking
Only
ahead.
on YouTube.
I'm just thinking ahead.
Yeah.
Thinking ahead. You had it all bloody planned.
I know.
Pretty much, yeah. We've already got the whole thing planned out. We have no idea where we're going, where we're staying, what we're doing. We're just going off what Jason's saying at the moment, love. And that's
I'll send money.
David, don't worry, love. We'll
I'll
sort
send
something out.
you sort the booking, and then hopefully it's sort of June, July. Probably July, eh?
Yeah, July would work better for me, definitely. You've got
July.
at the moment less things
So
planned.
What have you got to book? Have you got to book the trains and what hotels, or are they staying at yours?
For say a long weekend, say 3 nights in a hotel.
Why can't they stay at what? No room at yours?
I know. I want them to feel safe and secure, and then we just go out and
Well, that'd be at your house.
Me and David were there with Jason. And you
No,
know, you could go there.
A
set of bunk beds, Laura. You'll be fine.
I'll share a bed with David or whatever, not a problem. As long as I said that I'll share a bed with David, and he said he'd share a bed with me because he's a gay man and he knows, well, I'm a bisexual
I was going to ask
woman.
that.
But
that was my next question. Is he gay
I'm not
then?
going to touch a gay man, am I? And he's not going to touch me.
Once Laura asked me what's my biggest phobia, and I said be sleeping in a bed with a homosexual, so that's not going to happen.
Well, I'm definitely not.
Is that what you said to her?
I'm not homosexual. I'm half. Hang a minute. What am I? What am I? What the hell am I? Half a homosexual. What am I? I don't even know what I am anymore.
I don't care what you are. It doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, because technically you're in that bracket, ain't you, Laura?
Yeah, I'm like, I mean,
oh yeah, you wouldn't sleep with a homosexual, but I'll sleep with you, Laura. That don't make sense, Jace.
No, he doesn't.
I'm not sleeping with anyone, man.
I ain't even sleep with no one either because it's not even possible
They're not
right
asking
now.
you to screw her. She can sleep in the beds next to you.
What would
Dave
Scott place my
phone?
What do you reckon?
Well, no,
what Dave's got in the bathroom.
I've got a perfect solution. Right, Jason, you're on the left. David's in the middle.
No.
Well, thank you then.
I'm on the sofa. I'm on the sofa.
He's on the airbed.
He's
on the airbed.
Right, let's have a good long weekend.
Gonna be in love.
Let's do it over Pride. Let's do it over Pride weekend. Come on.
Over Pride weekend, that's even worse.
Book it out, yeah. The most expensive town. Lame in the air,
yeah, Bush.
Dave, don't go down there on a Pride weekend, man. You won't be safe, Dave.
I'll let you into a secret. I've done Pride at Newcastle.
God, what was you thinking?
I've been in Manchester. It was amazing.
My mate was up there, so when I went up to see her, made it.
No room at
she made it. It was on the weekend of Pride, so I've done it. Yeah.
Oh, so you did it. Oh, them bloody rainbows. I wouldn't be able. I think I'd have Tourette's. I'd literally have something like Tourette's in the middle of it. Oh, what the fuck?
Are you ready to see the messages now? Coming soon.
I'm literally screaming.
Here, Laura, Dave
Oh,
knows now. Dave knows now.
Okay.
Dave knows
Right.
what.
Dave knows now.
Okay,
He's
okay.
just found out he's all right about it.
When you say
What?
Dave knows now, as in like, he knows that,
What?
as in situation,
lost.
as in like, if we were staying in hotels and stuff, this, that, and the other, is that what you're talking about? You talk about something else?
Well, no, he just knows about the whatever it is, the situation.
The situation. Which situation, love?
I've just fell in. Anyway, can I just say this? I'm with
Yeah.
Michelle. I knew weeks ago.
You knew weeks ago.
Oh, this.
Yeah, didn't we? We knew weeks ago about David's plans
Yeah,
to go.
weeks ago.
It was weeks ago, Jason.
I've only been doing lives 2 weeks.
Exactly, that's how long you've been telling me.
So not 3 weeks, is it?
I ain't got a fucking clue, love.
No worries, love.
I'm well confused.
Yeah, man.
Listen, I promise you, right? You
Yeah,
know
you've been
I'm not bullshitting,
deframed.
Jason. You know I've heard about this for the last 2 weeks.
2 weeks, you
minimum.
said 3. You
I
tried making
didn't.
it
I said few. I said few, not
a
3.
few means 3 in my book.
No,
A few means 2 or more.
Yeah. It'd be all fun and giggles.
Oh, you'll have a great time if you all get there.
I think we could write Gripper in. I don't think Ministry's up for it.
Ministry's in Wales. He's in fucking Wales. You're in Brighton.
He's down in Brighton. His family's down in
You're
Brighton.
like near all the parties and shit, dude. You're near all like the parties and all the fun and stuff. Do you know what I mean?
What do you think?
You need the beach still, of course. The
Is Gripper past it? Do you think Gripper's
Can I have
past
it, Michelle?
No, Gripper would love it.
I think Gripper.
Just tell him to have a dog inside. Close by.
I'm going to have to Google now and find out when Pride is in Brighton. If it's July.
Yeah. Normally in Manchester, it's like a beginning of August, I think, in Manchester, but
August. Well, it's August. It's all. Just when you guys are well enough, isn't it?
Have a look, Dave. Google when Pride is.
I remember
Let's
once.
find out. See if he's setting them up.
Yeah.
Setting them up. Oh, who's in
Did I say that out loud, Jason? Sorry.
Wait, he's out. Dave's backstage, Laura. Dave's backstage.
Thank you.
Oh no! This is the man with the travel
talky
plot. I've
boo.
never met him before, and I'm
he's
chatting
lovely.
about him
He's
like
a
I know him.
Right. This is David Scott, one of my buddies on here, yeah? And obviously, Jason's buddy becoming anyway, whatever. Here we go. He's the young pup of the community. Mr. David Scott.
Hello.
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 Show your face
Hello.
if you want, darling. Show your face and show us what you're made of. If you want to, of course. You've got a lovely face, I have to say.
Let me know if you're
How
putting
are
the
we
camera
all?
on, because I have not. My phone's over there.
I
I'm not
hope
looking at
it's
it.
not too much of a shock.
Okay.
No, not really.
No,
So, David, how do you feel about going to Brighton on July? Because I've known for 2 weeks.
I didn't even know I was going to Brighton.
You're going down there with Laura. You're going to stay a few nights in a hotel. Jason's got it all planned for you. He's looking at trains and he's fucking completing it, man. I honestly thought you were in the know.
It doesn't matter when he
We don't know.
I'm only winding you up, for fuck's sake. Jason! For fuck's sake.
Hey, but you know what, though? It's like a really good, pretty good deal, though, to be honest with you. What he's shown us so far and what we've seen and heard so far, not too shabby at all, love.
Not too shabby.
So can I just ask, David, just forget Jason's not there for a minute, right? Like he's backstage and we've put some earphones over him so he can't hear us. David, how do you feel about going down to Brighton to see Jason? I mean, are you all right about that, or is he not quite your bag? I mean, you can be honest. If he's not your cup of tea, man, just put it out.
So.
Well, yeah, there's that. You got to see Brighton, I suppose. It might take you to some great gay bars and dogging sites.
Michelle?
He's got the internet.
Michelle? Brighton
Yes,
Pride.
Dave.
My goodness
Brighton
gracious.
Pride is the 5th and 6th of August.
August. August.
Oh,
August.
Dave, what's the
5th
betting,
of
right? That
August,
holiday
right.
now turns
Do you
into
want to
July,
do you want to
August.
do it for that? I
Yeah.
think
August.
that.
Right, I'm gonna. What day is
mean-
that? What, like a Friday, Saturday, or Saturday, Sunday? What's that? Please.
Saturday, Sunday, Laura.
Right. Just because I need to work out when I need to get my medications, when I need to travel, blah blah blah. Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, as long as I'm not on
Looks
my
like
own
you're going to
doing this,
Pride in
yeah.
August.
Oh my goodness gracious!
Right,
This
Brilliant.
could work though. This could work.
Dave's going. Hold on. You've got another contender. Gypsy Dave's
Oh,
going
come
now.
on now,
Are you going, Dave?
Dave. Come on.
I'll happily go to Pride.
Yeah.
Hey,
Come on, Dave.
Yes, mate.
Don't leave
Yeah.
us hanging. Come on.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, you're
Right.
gonna have to fit.
Okay.
You're gonna have to fit 3 in that bed now.
Right up, hey, 3 in the bed, and the little one said, "Roll over, roll
I'm taking
over."
the 10, Jason. 10 for 1.
Hey,
Lord.
we will make it work. We will make
Yeah.
it work.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Bookie, let's do it, boys. If you're
Yeah.
up for it, I'm up for it. Let's do it.
It's good laughing, Brighton.
I'm
They
up for
take
it.
it serious, yeah.
If anyone tries to kill me,
No
I'll
one's
try
gonna.
and kill you back and chop you into pieces and send you off to
No one's
Ceylon.
gonna try and kill you. What are you talking
I
about?
like that,
Words.
Brighton.
Have a safe word, Laura. Safe word.
Oh yeah, let's have a safe word. Definitely. I'm not being funny, but yeah, we definitely got to have a safe word just in case.
What would
Just
it
in
be?
case.
What would it be? Crab paste? What would it be?
Bananas.
Ding dingalingaling.
Crab face.
My
Bananas.
safe
Crab
word,
paste,
Jason.
David,
My-
go for it, darling. Go on.
My safe word would be sushi. Sorry, David.
That's
Sushi. Rainbow. Oh, come on. You're going to
Gypsy
Pride
Dave's
Week.
how dare you.
Rainbow.
just eating sushi.
David, go on, go for it, darling.
So, are
Huh?
you guys
Mine
going to dress up for
would be
Pride then?
bananas.
Well, no, I won't. I'll just look
One
like.
minute, hang on. David's got me. He needs to turn you up, darling. Can't hear you. Can't hear you properly.
What's this more
Right.
thing? More come up. What's that mean?
Is that better?
Comment.
Let me try and turn you up on my end, darling. Hang on. Edit mic settings. Do. Put you a bit more there. Okay. Right, we'll try again. Hello, David Scott. Can you hear me?
Testing.
got
1,
lazy.
2, and 2.
Oh, that's a bit better.
Oh.
Yes, that's a wee bit better, definitely. Edit mic settings a bit more. Let's whack him up. Whack him right up, love.
Oh,
You whack a woo, darling.
Whack day. Go
You
on, Dave.
whack it, darling.
Go on, Dave.
Push
Spit
it.
it out.
Question I'll
Push it
use.
real
What do you
good.
reckon?
Whack it up.
Sorry, carry on.
Oh, dear.
Go on, David.
I'm whacking nothing if I'm not. Stop that.
Exactly.
What's
Exactly.
he say? What's he say, Laura?
He's not backing anything up.
Oh, right. Okay.
Oh, that's
Cool.
a shame. I'll do it for you. That's a problem.
Boy, there'd be plenty of fish out there, Dave, when you come to Brighton.
All right.
Any more fish in
Laura,
this?
Laura,
I'll be
there'll
your
be no
fish.
pegging. No pegging,
Pardon?
Laura.
There'll be
No
no
pegging.
what?
No scissors.
No pegging.
No pegging. What you pegging, you cheeky little monkey? You think you're speaking to you?
I'm pegging my way out of here.
Pegging. He's a fucking else pegging like. Get
You
out
don't know
my
what
park.
pegging is?
That kind of peggy.
Do you not know what pegging is?
I'm pegging my way out of here.
Right. It's
you get-
basically, I'll explain, Laura. It's when a woman has got a strap on and she's giving it to the guy.
Oh, my God.
If it's giving it to a woman, I was getting all excited then. If you're going to say giving it to a woman,
I
like,
need to get
man, fuck off, you bastard. Nah,
Oh.
not with a man. I can't do it. I just can't do it. I just can't. But with a woman, all the way, baby. Woo! What would you do? What would you do, Dave? Id,
I've run.
being Dave.
What?
Well, both of you, to be honest with you. Would you
Well, I
rather
can't
give
see
it?
Dave wanting it up the arse.
Would
No.
you rather have a shock hard the bum bum as a man or as a woman, or just either, both, bit, whatever?
I'm a giver, not a
I'd just
taker.
rather not have it.
Okay.
I'd
It's a
just rather
giver,
not
not a
partake.
taker. Well,
I mean,
I'd
In
I'm
either.
that's
sure
that,
I'd
yeah.
rather not have it.
I'd rather go for a cup of tea.
I'd rather not have it. Yeah, I'll meet you there, Dave. 5 minutes.
Just walk
And a
it
fag.
off.
Yeah,
Walk it off.
in a bag.
Oh, it's in effect. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll have a split.
fucking
I'll have a
hell.
split ready.
Yeah.
I'll have a
Oh,
split ready
God.
for after.
Oh, dear
No,
Lord.
David, I was using insurance, right? Because Laura didn't. Now listen, it's all above board. I didn't want Laura to feel uncomfortable being in bed with Jason in case Jason gets fruity. So
Yeah.
I said Jason
Okay,
can be
I
on the
got you.
left, Jason can be on the left, you can be in the middle, and Laura can be on the right.
I'll be the sandwich, yeah.
Yeah, you'll be like the human condom.
I'm getting a taxi
You'll be
home
the cock
after
blocker.
this.
You're the cock blocker.
Yeah. I'll send to a rector. I'm getting a taxi home and I'll ring him in the morning. But
Just do it a favour, yeah. Don't do flipping Megan Malarkey the manipulator, Harry the hypocrite, yeah, when you get a taxi, mate. Just so you're
Yeah.
aware. Don't do that
Yeah.
move, yeah. Don't pull that fucking stunt thing.
I'm not sharing a bed with you four.
So Jason said, so
Too
David
late now,
said,
Jason.
Jason said that you and Laura can crash at his.
No, I didn't, man. That's why the hotel's in place. Yeah. They can
You got a hotel sat there waiting, love.
I'll see him the next day. No worries.
Not a problem.
No problem. Oh, Dave, you shit.
Hey, I'll just be outside the hotel smoking a spliff hour.
Exactly, on the balcony. But remember,
Yeah, man. On the
Dave will
beach.
sleep on the left, and then Laura will be on the right, and you're in the middle, Dave Scott. Remember that, okay?
Mate, I'll be on the beach smoking a spliff, mate, so you're alright.
I'll be
Yeah,
in
and
a
I'll come and flipping make
What do you
myself
mean
a
be on a-
little fucking bed in the beach. I was just like, digging, just keep digging, make a little hole, stick yourself in there, and just, sit
You
there
wake up
with
like
a
a bit of
throat,
driftwood.
you can breathe,
Any
and
guys
pass
looking at
it
the
down.
chat? Any guys looking at the chat? Big up, AC Sniffer.
Oh shit, I can't see the chat. I keep forgetting. Sorry, I'm doing
Oh, get up
I'm
here,
sorry.
AC. Come
To
on.
tell the truth, I don't bother looking at the chat
Get up
now.
here, love. Come
Fuck
on
it.
now. Who's
Fuck
saying
it.
what
He's
in
a
the chin
nice
wag
guy.
chat?
If he can
There's
come
enough
up,
room at Jason's for
if
Laura
he
and
can come
David.
up, he will. Come up,
Sorry?
AC, if you can
Come
come up
on.
for
There's enough
chinwag
room
with
at
us.
yours for Laura.
He's a
and
nice
David.
guy. Him and his wife.
I just
Lovely.
want them to feel safe and not
Lovely
obliged in
couple.
any way. I want them to have their own accommodation.
Oh no! Yes,
That's-
everybody feels safe round here. Love, you better flipping have to anyway.
Well, that's it.
I'll be in some random guy's flat anyway, so you'll be
Exactly.
alright.
You're going to find some lovely geezer. You will. It's going to be pride, isn't it? You know what I
Hey,
mean?
Yeah, man.
David will find the flipping man of his dreams out there. I'm telling you what, I have a
You
good
might
feeling.
find a
mate,
woman.
for this,
You
yeah.
might find a woman, man.
You might find a woman, but I think you probably
It'd probably
find a
be
man
the
more than a
concierge.
woman, but you never know.
What the bloody hell's impact play? What are you talking about, AC? Oh, so is it one of them things that we shouldn't talk
Yeah,
about,
18.
AC? Shall we
No,
add that
Thank
onto the
God.
list with your
That
shit
is the whole
music?
point of
You've
pegging.
never heard of pegging, bondage and discipline have a bit of an edge play. I have to
Oh, right.
say,
Is
like
that
a
what it
bit of
is?
impact play.
I
So
mean,
that's the same sort of thing, bondage
I mean,
and
I'm
all
a bit
that
of a
shit,
dog.
is it?
You're a bit of
Impact.
a goth.
A
Are
dog.
you?
A dog.
A dog.
Sorry,
Oh, a dog.
A
do you mean
don?
it? Oh, okay, sorry.
Sorry.
Yeah.
A don? What does
Dog.
that mean in young terms?
Thinks he's a
Young
A
boss.
terms.
dog.
Boss.
Dominant.
Boss it.
Oh, you're a oh,
He
you
bosses.
like dominance, do you?
I don't
Oh,
mind.
what you
Yeah.
like it or you
No.
like to give it?
I like it.
Funny enough,
He lets
Tell
him
him that.
receive it, I
Hey,
think.
Dad.
Oh,
I think he lets him
funny
receive
enough,
it,
David,
okay.
I
I
think.
was
He's-
having
Is that
this
right?
conversation. I was having this
Pardon?
conversation with Jason a couple of weeks back, and it turns out Jason's submissive.
No, I'm not. No, I'm
Yeah.
not. I'm not
AC, let's not go there with your
I'm not
fucking music. You know
submitting.
we had that conversation.
No, I'm not. No.
Music. Hello, everybody. Thank you for joining. Hello, AC. Hello, Mr. I can't miss the read your fucking surname. Sorry, love.
We've decided, me and AC, if we just don't
Uh,
talk about his music,
Laura.
we can have
Yes,
this, because I have a
dear.
little soft
You got
spot for
contact
AC.
lenses in.
He's a nice guy, him and his missus.
Contact
And I have
lenses.
this little
Yes.
soft
Yeah.
spot, but I
I
fucking
thought
hate
Yes.
his music.
doing well on the reading of that. So contact lenses work. I don't, I don't need them. It's only for reading.
Oh, have
All
you put
right.
them in your
I've
eyes?
worn
I
it for
tried to put
years.
some in.
Oh wow!
I've worn him
Oh,
since
they're
he's 14.
horrible.
Can't do that shit.
I've worn him for
I don't
like
need to.
23 years. I've worn
Wow.
contact lenses
Oh,
for.
I was screaming. I
Yeah.
put a cat's eye one in.
Really?
I was going to go out
Wow.
clubbing, and I was going to put it
Yeah.
weren't a cat's eye, it was something like, anyway, and I was like, put it in. So me and Paul managed to get it in my eye. I swear to God, he let it go, and he goes, "You're right." I blinked, and I was like, "Get it out, get it out, get it out, get it out, my fucking eye." Oh my God, it was scratching.
He must have just got it in at the wrong angle. And if it was like a hard contact lens, like you say,
Oh, it was
scratchy feeling,
horrible.
it's awful, awful. I feel
Okay.
for people who can't, if you can't put, it's a challenge. It's not easy. You've got to get your finger in the right position,
Oh,
love.
yeah, no.
You've got to make
I'm
sure you've got
glad.
enough contact lens solution on your lens before you put it in your eye too. Plus, you've got to make sure it's clean as well as the whistle as best as you can. It's a
I've got
lot.
worried. I've
Yeah.
got worried then. I'm glad Laura said contact lens, because up until that point, Michelle, I thought something else was going on with your eye.
I know.
Oh, wearing a
No.
contact lens must give you more protection.
Oh, never again,
I
Dave.
love it.
Never put that fucker in my eye again.
But
I
yeah, just be
swear to
careful.
God. Oh, no, you're
Girl,
right.
have you not seen the contact lenses you can get now with like for Halloween and shit, or like fancy dress, whatever?
Yeah, I've seen them.
With those
They're
big black
brilliant.
ones that cover like the whole of your eye, like proper black. All of your eye goes black
Like
from
that.
putting his contact lens in. And I
Oh,
saw this
no.
video the other day, and it's not just like I showed you before, like, with me, just if I need to get my contact lens out now, yeah, I do that, pull my eyelid down. I've literally got it there. I can feel it. I can do it. I can move it around, blah, 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 whatever, yeah? If I wanted to take it out right now, I could do, just by a little pinch. However, when you've got these contact lenses in your eyes that are like, for fancy dress, Halloween, whatever, this like cover the whole of your eyeball. So instead of it
Yeah.
just covering like your pupil and your iris and all that, yeah, it literally, all the white bit of your eye, as well as your eye colour, literally goes black, right? So instead of having white and then your eye colour, you just go completely black. And you can't see,
Shit.
oh, you bastard! So, you're there like this trying to fucking find it, and then you grab it, but it's like literally covering the whole of your eye is covered in a black contact lens, and it is horrendous. I've never had to do it myself, but I've been warned about it, I've been told about it, and again, I would never even put myself in that situation, because I know what these things can do to your eyes, man.
I was like, get it out, get it out. He was like, what's it, Jeff? Get that fucker out my eye.
Get out of my eyeball. Back off.
Jeez.
Right, is
Yeah.
anybody in the
Not
back
right.
or what? So yeah, guys, please be careful, yeah, with your eyes in general, but just, these flipping fancy dress ones, just, yes, very careful. And also be careful of dodgy people who try to put you backstage or flipping, try to make you feel a bit uncomfortable. Anybody make you feel that way, let me know, and I'll fucking knock 'em right out, you bastard! And if you
Who are
don't
we
come
talking
over,
about?
oh, there's been a few, Michelle. There's been a
Oh,
few,
I'll be back.
darling.
Oh, hey, Rick, how you doing? Hi, mate. Hi, Matt.
Are you?
How are you?
There's been a few.
I know, Matt. I'm telling you, fucking hell, don't do it, man. I did it once many moons ago. Never again. Never again. No, no,
Be
no,
careful.
no.
Yes. Yes. Oh shit, 1 minute. Wrong bloody thing. Let me just copy that again. I'll just copy the StreamYard link, yeah? No, there's proper dodgy things out there. You do not want to mess with your eyes, really, do you?
Nah.
No, no,
Proper
not at all.
dodgy.
Nah.
Nah. But contact lenses, if you know how to put them in, they're all good in the hood. And get them
Oh, I've
obviously
got
out.
to the
Very
age I
easy.
need. Is it varifocals or bifocals? I don't know what they are,
Bifocal.
but yeah, one of them ones with the
Yeah.
2 lenses on the glasses.
That's
You know, look
right.
down and look up. Yeah, I need
Zoom
them.
in,
Yeah.
Yeah. Ministry's got those. Ministry of Bandits. He was saying the other week, a few weeks back, he wears those bifocals. My dad used to wear those back in the day, yeah.
Yeah,
But yeah,
that's
they
what
can
I
be
need.
handy.
And I need them permanently as well.
Permanently.
Not just like, you know, keep on and off, which is what I'm doing. I look alright prat at the minute because if it's sunny, I've got sunglasses on my head and glasses on my eyes, or vice versa. Because I can't drive with them because I can see perfectly long. You know, if it's far away, I can see perfectly, but if it's close up to me, I can't see fuck all. So, but even I'm not so bad driving, but yeah, it's getting worse.
We lost Dave Scott.
Oh,
yeah, he must
sorry.
have no, I think he got cut off before. Excuse
You,
me.
Jason.
No,
What's the thought of sleeping in the bed with you that did it?
No control. What are you talking
Well, it weren't him sleeping in the room with Laura, was it? It'd have been
I
you.
might have to give him the keys to my flat, innit? And then I'll just stay in Brighton, eh?
Yes,
I'll just
that's a
sleep
good
on my own in a
idea.
freaking little cocoon. I'm not asked me.
Why don't you just
I'm
give
not
Laura the
bothered
keys
eventually.
to your flat and you go sleep in the hotel with David?
I would quite happily give me some tarpaulin, give me like something like a sleeping bag tarpaulin, and you know, a bit of food and water, mate.
Look,
And maybe something to keep me warm, maybe. I'll be fine.
People,
Get her that piss, she'll sleep standing up.
Yeah.
Won't need a bed. Just lean her against the wall, pissed as a fart. She'll stay there till the morning.
Yeah, mum. I'll be there till morning, cocker. Cock-a-doodle!
She fucking will.
Just don't go in the wall. Just don't go in the wall.
Where's my bag? Just get me a smoky poo, she'll say.
It. Yeah, all that be sorted.
Yeah, mum.
So,
I need to make sure I've got my meds for the day. My medication.
Dave's gone quiet. Dave's fucked off to find his outfit for the fucking August Pride.
I'm ready for Pride.
Yeah, I know you are, Dave. You're looking for it, ain't you? And the other one.
Yeah. No, do you know what, mate? I'll be honest with you. When I was at Newcastle, it was fucking hectic. There's no way I'm doing Pride in Brighton.
It is the
you could hold your temper.
Sorry?
Do you think you could hold your temper, even though, because that was a few years ago? Do you think you'd hold your temper now if you were there?
A few bevies.
Yeah, I mean, I can look, listen, I can tolerate, right, certain things. It's just when people want to push it in your face. You don't need to. If you're gay, you're gay. I don't care. More power to you.
It's not the gays I don't
You're
like.
trying it on with you all the time and they won't say
the
no,
other lot.
blah, blah, fucking blah.
The gays don't want to be part of all this, do they?
And unless anyone's going there for a bit of sea fishing, and I don't think it'll be happening.
But listen, I'm telling you now. I'm telling you now. I will protect you at all costs, dear. I'm telling you now, right? Because no one goes near my babies unless I say you can go near my babies, right? It's as simple as fucking that.
Your ass is safe, Dave. It's safe.
I'm going to protect you, right? I'll protect you from the letters.
Or the beach,
and everybody else.
Thank you, Laura.
Honestly,
it might not be safe from Laura, but it's safe from anyone else.
Laura, will you promise to protect me?
I promise I will.
And the other thing is,
I live there.
on Pride weekend, yeah, if there's any money on the floor, don't pick it up.
Oh, no.
That's a very good point, because that could be your trick. It could be your trick.
And watch your trousers. Make sure they're not of the tight variety.
I'll tell you what, mate, it's full of women, mate. Big butchy women. That's
I bet it is. Is it? Is it really?
Mate, they will kick your head in.
Really? That's a shame.
Seriously. They will kick your head in. I'm telling you now.
Yeah,
You do not want to mess, with the lesbian
They're like
ladies or
gingers.
the bisexual
They're like
ladies in
gingers.
Manchester or any part of the UK. They will fucking kick your head in, girl. I'm telling you now. You take the piss out of them and their ladies, you're done.
Yeah. They won't kick the shit
That's
out of me.
why I wouldn't go, Laura.
Yeah, man. It's bad.
I'd be all right till there was
also-
some transgender in front of me, and then I think I'd have a
When
form
it
of
comes
Tourette's.
to all that shit, well, they can fook right off, of course, love. When it comes, if they're going to start pressurising stuff upon children, do one.
And they
And
pick
al-
on
and
I'm
also,
not keen on this
pick
flag
on
though, Laura. Are you? I mean, and you know what the flag is all about, don't you? This new rainbow flag that they're all promoting.
Is this
Well,
when
And you
the
know what the
fucking...
brown one? You know what the brown bit of the flag that they've just introduced into
Oh,
it?
God, go on. I don't know what this bit is. Go on.
Oh, I don't know what there's a special name for them. Binksy and Dave and all that lot were telling me. I can't remember what they're called now, but it means that they're the ones that eat like shit. You know, people they're included on that flag now. They're the brown bit of it, the brown black.
This is the perversion in the society.
Yes, yeah, and that flag is on Oxford Universities because I see it. That's where I see it. And said, "What's the brown?"
Okay.
Because I know what the rainbow flag is and the way the points are. And if you do the points, it points to is it the Star of is it what's David is it the Star of David? Dave, is it that one? The points on the rainbow LGBTQ flag, you know, the baby pink, baby blue. If you take them points together and put them, I think is it the Hitler? A Star of David it is, I'm sure it is, yes. But the brown bit on it just appeared, Laura, because I've been seeing that flag for years, the last few years.
Right.
But I've not seen this dark bit on it, so I asked, and that's what I was told.
but I did hear
that
that the flag's in another update.
Okay. Thanks.
Oh, don't. It's
Right, they're gonna
LGBTQ
put gold
plus
on it.
1 plus. Oh, I
No,
don't
they're
fucking
gonna
know.
put gold on it.
Oh, they're having the gold on it. Oh, that don't surprise me.
Gold on
What's
it.
that representing? What's it representing, Dave? The gold?
Golden showers.
The golden showers. Oh,
Oh,
lovely.
get out, you bugger. Oh. Nice.
Oi, Laura,
Lovely.
Laura,
Yes, dear.
you look
Yes,
you look more attractive with that bag of weed in your hand now. I fancy you more. Oh, sell it, baby. That's the one. That's the one. Yeah. See?
Where's your pussycat?
My little
So, did you hear that Spunkfish did Mastermind? He's number 2.
Oh, fantastic. That's good.
Really?
He's second, 8 points.
Wow. Oh, my God. This is a rig.
Yeah.
8 points.
Wow.
Oh,
Yeah.
well,
Okay, very good.
Tyrone's on 6, but he should have been on 7.
me and Dave
Really?
are on 4.
Yeah.
Someone else is on.
Yeah.
Well, they're going to the chat now, aren't they? I did say this to Griff. I did say, listen, when your Mastermind first started, there was no time limit. They didn't know that. They didn't know that they could speak to the chat either. It's got a lot easier for the questions, and the questions are so hard.
The only
They're
thing
so
I disagree
ruthless.
with about the only thing I disagree with it, right, is my only criticism is when I looked at the scores. Now, why should UK lady be behind Reese because she done 1 pass? She's got 5 points.
Okay.
It's
Yeah.
supposed to be also a time thing, but he ain't.
What do you mean? I'm not getting you. So what? So she's been but Reese got 6, didn't he?
No, Reese got 5.
Right.
If you pass, he's giving you a penalty for some
For the
reason.
pass.
I
don't know. I just find that a bit strange.
What's the thing for the pass? Because I think UK lady's the only one that's passed. What is there? Is it like a penalty?
Yeah, like in time or something. Who did it? Who finished quickest? Maybe we'll have to ask him. Actually, we'll ask him when we see him next.
Yeah, that phone.
because I think I did it slightly faster than Dave, and he's in front of me. So like, I was like, "Can you give me the times?" He went, "Oh, I'll do that later down the road."
Yeah, you were
I think
quicker
there's,
than me.
yeah,
But
I think
then,
there's
you know, like most things in life, I like to take my time.
yeah, exactly.
It's such a
But
good quiz, though. It
yeah,
is a good
Oh, it's
one
funny.
he's doing.
It's
yeah.
funny.
Mm,
He is the quiz master, though, Gripper. I'll give him that.
yes, yeah, very much so.
Oh, we were upsetting Jace by saying that.
Why?
Oh no, no, because Jace does completely different quizzes because
True.
everybody joins in. It's
True.
not nobody's asking questions. Everybody's doing them at the same time. I like that kind of quiz.
I like Jace. I like Jace's quiz. That's
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
They're different.
I had my time on there last week, and then I would say game had come up, and I just thought, I've had enough of this.
I do well on that. I do well on Jace's ones. I get a lot right on that.
Sometimes
Yeah.
Laura's quite
Yeah,
good.
because that's general knowledge, and I like general knowledge.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
it's multiple
like
choice.
three
Yeah.
options, or
I
something like.
can't think of the answer. I get under pressure, but I can. If it's multiple choice, and I think it's just me. I'm just a cheat. I prefer multiple choice. Let's
I'm
be
the same.
honest.
You just work it out and pick an answer, which is what I like.
No, yeah, exactly, Dave. Too much thinking, isn't it? It's too much thinking involved. Answering a mastermind question.
Well, I think that I've got an headache with all this future planning that Jason's doing.
Oh yeah, mate. You can't have a headache, but yeah, I've been inspired. So I've got the chaos pad in.
He's alright. He's alright ironer sometimes, isn't he? Don't you think?
You call me an iron?
I love Jason for this. He gets it. He gets it all the time. What, Jace? What's the matter, Jason?
I can't remember, to tell you the truth. I can't remember.
No, he's such a tit. I love him for this.
Oh dear.
You're all right, Jason. You're one of the good ones.
Thank you, mate. Thank you.
You make me laugh.
When Gripper come up, that was a shock, So it was a nice shock,
What, Gripper coming on?
Not Gripper was lovely. No, I'm saying earlier, Quaver.
Oh, Quaver. Do you know? Yes. That was one of the very
really
first times I've ever got to really speak with her.
Yeah.
Just me and her up here, and you.
I
And
spoke to her chat before, but
yeah, it's
to speak
nice.
to her in
Yeah,
person was really nice, actually. So yeah, if
she's
you're there,
a nice one.
excellent.
Again, see, I always look at her and think she's a little bit like myself. We're a little bit like Marmite. You either like us or you don't. It's as simple as that.
Yeah, I like Marmite. That's the thing. Yeah.
We're not everybody's cup of tea, but hopefully a lot of people will think we're all right. But I like her. She's never given me a bad word.
Yeah. No, that's like I say. First time I spoke to her, and I do recognise her that they spoke to me. So yeah, it was a bit of a buzz, really, because I had a good laugh over at Matrix. He's a good, funny fella. Good funny fella.
Yeah, he is. I haven't seen Sparky. I might have to send him a message. Yeah, not seen him for ages, Dave.
I hope he's all right.
Yeah.
He might have just took time out.
I think so.
I hope so. I hope he comes back.
Yeah.
Maybe he's just viewing under another account. Who knows? I doubt it. He's not that sort of guy, I don't think. But
no, he'd come under. He loves his Sparky shack. That's the one he likes. He feels at home with that one. So no, he'd come out. You'd know it.
On that shack.
Did you?
Yeah, he went, right, come on, right, who come on? And two of us come out. I didn't know something. And I went, we're virgins. Yeah, so he's quite cool with us,
He's all right. Sparks.
Yeah.
He's a good one. One of the another one.
Don't see him about so much. I think he goes through the chats and that, but not much more else.
I haven't seen him for the last few days. About the last week, I think.
Hopefully he's having a nice holiday or something, isn't it?
Yeah, he might. Oh, Tyrone's travelling later to Mallorca, whatever it is.
The water in Mallorca.
Yeah, wherever that is. Yeah, he's travelling there, lucky fucker.
Yeah. Well, getting away's good, but I don't fancy all the airports and all that shit. Can't do all that.
Oh, Jason,
Passport.
I went away for 5 days, man, and I tell you, it is a nightmare. It's a nightmare, you know, like the travelling and getting
Yeah.
there, and you know, and then when you do all that, and then you always come back with more than what you went with. Do you know what I mean? And
Yeah.
then I'm like, oh, and thank God, obviously, we drove back, so I was in Vince's car. But yeah, now I've got all the washing to do, plus all the tidying up in the house because nothing was done
Yeah, I
while
renewed
he
my
was here.
passport, 21, and cool, they fucked me about for about 9 weeks, I think. But yeah, got it through again. Yeah, I don't fancy really going anywhere. Nothing's inspiring me to go anywhere really.
Really?
Yeah, don't really fancy it.
Not even a little
Where's good to
weekend
go?
away?
Huh?
Well, what do you want? Do you want a holiday or do you want just like a little weekend away?
Well, yeah, I normally go for them 36-hour holidays to Amsterdam, you know, them ones where you go in the wee shops and that. Last time I went, Ajax was playing, so fucking hell.
Does it have to be where weed is concerned, or would you do a
Why not?
36-hour trip elsewhere?
I smoke the weed, so why not, innit?
Yeah, but you can still take the weed with you, can't you?
Yeah, but what, you want me to go and look at some art? Yeah, I could do that if I had
No, I wouldn't go and look at art. Why don't you, I don't know, travel over to somewhere that's 2 hours away? What's 2 hours away?
Milan.
Holland.
Yeah,
Holland.
yeah, places like that, 2 hours away on a flight. Fuck off.
No, stay where the fuck. We'll stay in the centre of Amsterdam, innit?
Yeah,
Go to
but
the Bulldog
Jason,
and that.
Jason, right? Where they used to do the Cannabis Cup in Holland, they do the Cannabis Cup in Spain. So you could go to Spain and have a smoke.
That's a good point. And I was going to say something, but my neighbours upstairs can hear me in their Spanish, so I'm not going to say anything. No comment.
I like Spain.
I just think everybody from Spain's coming over here because of the global warming and that. You know, there's no like there's no like nothing for them over there. You know what I mean? They're all coming over here.
Have you done any European countries apart from Holland?
No, France, Amsterdam, and the Isle of Wight. That's it, and that ain't foreign. That's part of us. So yeah, I ain't been that far. I'm white, and I'm pure white. I just burn. You know what I mean? So I'll be no good on Love Island. You'd be all right on Love Island.
My mate's got a place down in Spain, and I've been down there for a few years, and we used to do a bit of fishing on the Rio Ebro, and they got monster catfish there and carp, yeah.
Right.
And I think one year I was out there, it got to 112.
Cool. I can't handle the heat that well. I've got an AC unit in each room, mate. Got to have it in the summer.
Yeah, I don't do the heat. I don't do the heat. Even though I look like I'm built for the Mediterranean, Jason.
Absolutely,
I can't do it.
Yeah, man. Absolutely.
I can't do it.
Yeah. Fucking hell.
I think Spain and I think Monaco and the south of France was probably the hottest I've had.
I can go to Bangladesh and live like a king. That's a fact. I can go to Bangladesh and live like a king, but I don't want to travel that far either.
I'd like to go India. I'd like to go there.
Yeah. But yeah, you know, I could travel, but I'll just not. I suppose after all the fucking lockdown and that, it's sort of everything's put me off. Once I nearly got sacked for racism, they wanted me to explain why I was getting ill at work, yeah, and I said, "All right, washing my hands." Plus, it's a hotel. People come in from international, yeah, so give me sight, yeah. And then they pulled me in. What do you call them? HR pulled me in, going, "Oh, can you explain this?" And then I see they're trying to use the racial card on me, yeah. And I said, "No, take a check and shit."
So you couldn't get mates rates for Laura and David then?
Back in the day, I could have. Yeah, I could have got in real good.
What's
But
Michelle?
nah, not now. Not
Big
now.
money. Big money.
I'm snoring.
No, I don't know if it's Michelle or the dog. It might be the dog. This happened a few days ago. Hang on. That's not the dog. It's obviously Shell. But I don't like to say. Well, this is what happened the other day, and I was like, which one is it? Is it the Shell? Is it Shell or the dog?
Wow. It's got to be.
I was like, it's got to be the dog.
Oh, bless.
It's got to be the dog.
The other day.
She must have gone to get
it
drink.
the other day.
Yeah, it's got to be. Either way, super cute.
Yeah, if I snored at that volume, I'd be happy.
My ex fella used to snore way worse than that, and I tell you what, if you don't shut the fuck up, yeah, I'm gonna fucking knock you out the fucking window. I was just, yeah.
I bet he
got really
woke up
bad.
going, I love you, I'm sorry, yeah. Don't hit me. Don't. Just push me
I think
over.
we've gone past that point, love. Yeah, he was a twit. He was a twat. By that point, our relationship was like literally walking on dust.
Hi,
yeah.
Emily. How are you, Emily? You're so lovely, Emily.
Hello, Emily. How you doing, darling? Thank you, everybody, for joining. I'm sorry I've been behind on the chat and behind on everything here. Flipping heck.
But please tune in this exclusive snore up.
Yeah, anybody who can hear the lovely background backdrop Nozzy Edge, that is just, if it's not Michelle, it's her dog.
Yeah. Or it's her husband. Or it's her husband, Paul.
He's in another room, I think. So
or
he's
she's gone
fine.
outside and found Keith asleep. She must have been well tired. She must have been well tired.
What do you reckon, Gypsy Dave? What do you think, as well as Jason? What do you think, boys? Do you think this is the dog snoring or Michelle snoring?
I like to think it's the dog, but if she's tired, I don't think she was that tired. So I'm just saying,
okay. Here we go. We'll check. 1 minute. Michelle, are you there, love?
Oh,
that's
her.
Definitely, yeah, she's the conquerors. She's a gone, love. Bless the heart and soul.
I'm going to be a coward here, and I'm going to say I don't know because that's Michelle. It's exactly the same as when I heard that fall a week or two ago.
Yeah, you've done it, haven't you? You've done it. Have you ever done it?
Get me phone.
Of course not.
Okay, right. Tell you what. It's what could we say that's gonna like wake Michelle or just like get Michelle's attention?
You granny killer. You granny killer. You're so right wing. You're right wing. Yeah.
Can we give Michelle a minute silence?
COVID idiot. You're a COVID idiot. Yeah.
COVID idiot.
Naming all the things off her. Yeah. All the things I can remember.
Can we give Michelle a minute silence?
Okay. All right. Okay. This is an exclusive.
I'm gonna have to screen record it. I've only just found out my phone could do screen record like a day or two ago with that. I'm gonna have to try it now. Hang on. Bless her.
This bit. Let's give her a minute silence for the clip. Let's give her a minute silence for the clip.
Here we go, guys. Can't record low battery. Bugger.
Someone a clip.
Bagger. she ain't taking no shit, boys. She's going for it. Hockey back, bitch.
That woman's been
oh
working
my goodness gracious.
We'll let her have that. We'll let her have
What?
that.
Yes,
Put
definitely.
her in the
100%.
back. Someone said put her in the back. Someone said put her in the back. I don't know about
Put her in the
that.
back.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Just mute her, Laura.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
just
let's
mute her. Yeah.
there you go. Mute. There you
Hey,
go. Done.
There you
Bless
go.
her.
there you
Well,
go.
tell you what,
Have you
whether that's Michelle or the dog or whatever, that's a snore and a half, that love. That
have
is
you
singing and speaking volumes. To the
have your
angels
dignity
above.
back? You've got your dignity back now. We've muted you.
Well,
She probably ain't
I
gonna
hope
get anyway.
I hope I don't sound wrong when I say this, but she sounds like she's got a healthy pair of lungs.
Oh, yeah, and a healthy
Yeah.
pair
Well,
of flipping sinuses too to go with it, love.
Yeah.
Yes,
so, if
definitely.
she, do you think she was laying down, like
She just
talking to
told us
us?
that she did it earlier on when I was there a few
Right,
good few hours ago. She
right.
was. I was like, "Who's that?" Like, it's Michelle. Michelle
Oh,
C. I was like, "Is it
oh,
really? Fucking
bless
hell! I didn't realise." Yeah, so
now.
she's done it. She is because you remember when people sit in like or sleep in certain positions. Obviously, it can like squish your vocal cords. It can squish your lungs. It can
Yeah,
even squish your heart, like sitting on certain sides and stuff of your body. But
and the
you
phlegm on
know,
your chest, the
any
catarrh.
exactly,
Yeah,
you got an
yeah.
infection or any phlegm, that kind of stuff going on, that's going to be there too, of course.
I did
Making
not
more of
see.
a vibrato.
I
Sound.
did not see her falling asleep like that because she was like talking to us 100% full of,
Yeah.
Yeah,
and then to crash
but
out like
remember,
that.
we're not on camera though with her. We're not seeing her
Yeah,
we're
yeah,
listening,
yeah,
we're hearing her, but we're not
yeah,
seeing her.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
You know, she's been protesting for something like 3 days or
Oh
something.
yeah, she's
So
knackered, bless her.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, all the way, darling.
Bless you, Michelle. Yeah, you have a rest up, mate.
But yeah, Michelle, we love you, sweetheart, and everybody
Plus, there
who's
won't be
coming
no
here.
shade here
Who's
when
been
you
a
wake up,
decent.
like what happened to Dave.
Oh God, was
Yeah.
I snoring again?
Oh, she's
Hey,
back.
darling, she's back.
Oh,
Fuck's
Hey,
sake.
bless her.
darling, don't you worry about it. He's the
Oh, I'm
cutest, sweet
terrible.
little
No,
noise.
you're.
Sorry.
Oh,
I
you're
love
absolutely.
it.
Oh,
Don't you worry about that,
Oh,
love.
there's
The favourite
ABBA.
thing going in the world.
ABBA is not meant to clip that. Did I do it that bad? How many snores did I give? Did you record me again, Laura?
you know
I
you've
didn't
been clipped.
record you, no, love. I didn't record you. We put you on
Beyonce did
mute.
it.
I was like, I'm not going to record you because I feel bad doing that. You've already been recorded before, so you don't need to be recorded again, really, do you, darling?
See,
So,
you're
you
Oh,
know,
I don't mind.
I just
tomorrow morning.
I just left
Oh,
you to it, and you know, we just sat here chilling. I was like, you know, let's see what happens.
hello, Lynn.
Bish
Hello,
bash bosh.
Can we give Michelle a minute's silence?
Is that me? Is that
Oh, is that
me?
you
Oh,
recording?
that's horrendous. That's bad.
I don't worry about it.
That is
How many
But remember,
bad.
it will sound worse
Oh
through another
dear.
That was a few.
recording.
A few. Yeah, Beyonce
Bad
must have
drink
got
and
that.
all.
That's
Yeah.
Don't put yourself down too much, darling. Seriously.
I don't give a fuck. I'm knackered. I'll sleep anywhere. Listen, I'll do that on a
Exactly.
train.
Well,
Wow.
darling, fair play
Yeah.
then, love. Fair play.
Yeah, yeah, man.
Wow.
It's listen.
Go on. Love it.
It's not my fault. I snore.
Ah,
I'll
you
st-
do, darling.
Yeah, big up, Emma.
I know, Abba. Where you been, Abba? You been on holiday? Bloody hell! It seems ages since I've seen you, Abba.
He was in Grippers
Hello,
chat there.
Albert. How you
It's
doing?
not a he. It's a she.
Okay, sorry.
It's a
And hello,
she.
Lynn. Wow.
Evening, Lynn. I know
How
it's
you
a
doing?
she because I can't
Hi, Lynn.
remember now
Can you
what
tell me
Abba
what?
put.
Can you tell me what Beyonce is, please?
Beyonce's a man.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, can we just remind 1 minute? Am I still on me? Just so we know, yeah? Am I still on my panel, on my channel?
Yeah,
Yeah.
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 Thank
Yeah.
you. Cheers. I'm just a bit shocked to see Lynn over here. I know, you know, we're civil with each other, but no, she can't
Hi,
stand me,
Lynn.
bless her heart and soul. And then You've got,
Well,
you know, Beyonce saying what? Thank you for coming over, guys. I love it.
Is Beyonce in there as well?
Yeah.
yeah.
I love my Beyonce. He
Oh, look,
knows.
thank
Hey,
you for
brother.
coming over. Yeah. Here's Beyonce.
I did say in Discord, I'm on Laura's.
Come on now. Oh, thank you, darling. Nice one.
Oh man.
Yeah, you
Well
before
done.
I come over, but I did say in there, I'm on Laura's. So they've obviously, is she? What's she doing
Hey.
over there?
She,
So they're
she was
coming
that.
That's
She
over.
was that
look at
infused. She
both
fell
of them.
asleep. Bless
That,
her. You must be knackered. You must be absolutely shattered, mate.
yeah.
Do you know what? It's just I'm getting. You know when you just get on with it. You just got to get on with it, and then that's all I kept doing. And it
Yeah.
was tragic. Well, you know what? It was. It was tragic while I was there. So it was just like, it was just so up in the air, and I was knackered. You know when your eyes hurt? I was like, fucking
Mm,
hell, my eyes are hurting because I was so tired.
yeah.
And then I've just got home,
Horrible.
and yeah, yeah.
Well, Link come for the snoring.
Um,
Lincoln for something.
the story was amazing. I love it, mate.
I
She
do
makes a
too.
fantastic, like, melody.
Can't
That she
believe I
just
was snoring again. She fucking last time I snored, she fucking
It makes,
recorded me.
it makes me feel safe.
It does. It makes it, yeah, like a little cuddly teddy bear in the corner. It's lovely.
I'm getting quite good at that.
Yeah,
That's my party
exactly.
piece.
Yeah. Mine's putting a rubber Johnny over my head and blowing it up with my nose.
Can you do that?
Yeah. That's
That's
a party
wicked,
trick
Brill. I've
since I was
seen
like
the
30.
guys do that.
Yeah.
Oh, I want
Doing
to see
that.
you do that now. Seriously.
Well, I ain't got a rubber Johnny on me, so I can't. I will buy some and then actually,
Fuck him a rubber Johnny. Can't you just say a
Yeah.
condom or a Durex or something?
Yeah,
A rubber
Yeah.
Johnny.
condom, darling.
the rubber
Yes, you
Johnny.
have.
A rubber Johnny. You can tell
Hey,
how old you are.
Jason, as you
What
haven't got
flavour?
any now,
Well, you got cheese and
as,
onion.
as you haven't got as you haven't got any
Cheese and
now,
onion.
I'll
I
take it
think
you're
I
getting
could.
some in for July.
No, I think I've got some here. I can't
He'll
find
be
them, but I
stocking
don't
up,
know
Jay.
if
He'll
I
be stocking up,
shall I
Dave.
look for one. Shall I go and look for one and do the trick? Nah, fuck it.
Yeah.
Going for
Yeah.
the snoring.
You
Nah,
drinking
I'll save it.
tonight? You back on that Malibu?
That's all gone. I'm on this now. Look, this is lovely. This is spiced
Is
captains.
it?
I'm
Oh,
Captain Morgan.
Oh,
you
you
got the
Yeah.
fancy
spice
captain.
captains.
Oh, it's
Yes.
lovely. It
Ooh,
really is lovely.
is it like the
Oh,
Indian spices in it? Is it?
It's lovely. Really.
yeah.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
yeah. But next time I'll find the rubbers and then I'll do that. And then,
I'll find the rubbers. I'm telling you,
yeah,
I've gone back to the 80s.
that's it.
I'm back in the 80s.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, that was two sentences there I didn't think I'd
Oh,
ever hear
dear.
again. Oh,
Oh,
Lord.
do you remember on bottom where they're going for the condom machine, yeah?
I love
And
it.
then he
I
goes,
love
what
bottom.
flavour? What is there? Well,
Yeah,
there's
what
cheese
flavour?
marmite.
Oh,
Oh, everyone loves cheese and
Do
onion.
you, do you know what? Do you know what? I love them too, but
Yeah,
nobody. They before that, before they did bottom, yeah, and
yeah.
before just after they were on Friday, was it Saturday Night Comic Club or whatever it was? They did a show and they never show it. They never put it on, and it was called The Dangerous Brothers. Yeah,
Oh,
and true as I'm sitting here, that's what it was called. They did
yeah.
the not the 9/11 tower. What was the other tower that went up? The fire, the high rise fire. Not Grenfell.
not
Well
Gren.
before that,
No,
because
Oh,
remember this was in the 80s. They did this, so it was
okay.
in Southampton, no, no.
no, it was an American one.
Okay.
It was an American tower. Anyway, they were doing all that. But yeah, if you like
Mm.
them and you enjoyed them in bottom, look for them. But you might have to search for it. But they did a series. I don't think there was many episodes of it, and it was called The Dangerous Brothers.
Yeah, I've heard of the Dangerous Brothers. What was the other thing? Catfish and something.
No,
Do you remember?
Rich, Filthy, and
That's
Cat Flap, wasn't it?
yeah, that's it. Don't
Filthy,
tell.
Rich, and
Don't
Cat
That
Flap.
go.
rings a
Oh,
bell.
yes.
Yes.
So they done
Yeah,
the young ones, didn't they, first, before they
yeah,
done bottom?
yeah.
Yes.
That's like something to hold up in
Oh,
pride.
I loved Rick Mal and Aid
Yeah.
Edmondson in the 80s.
Do
God,
you
you couldn't get
really
any
Mm.
give a
better.
big
80s,
pig?
80s comedy was brilliant.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. And then you had, what's that name? Dawn French's Oh
Yeah.
man,
Yeah,
oh.
yeah.
Oh,
Lenny
yeah.
Henry.
Them
Lenny
two.
Henry.
Yeah. And my mum said to me she said this to me years ago, and then she said it to me literally the other month, like a few months back. She was like, yeah, when he was on stage performing, everything was all good in the hood, and all of a sudden he was gone. What's his face?
Oh, Tommy
Fucking
Cooper.
Red. Thank you, Tommy Cooper. Cheers,
Oh,
Tommy
darling.
Cooper
Tommy
died on
Cooper.
stage.
Yeah,
Yeah, he
she was
died on
like,
stage.
yeah,
I bet
my
you
mum was
did,
like,
Dave,
we
as
were
well.
literally watching him live on stage. We were literally watching him live, and then all of a sudden he drops, and we thought, he's part of the show.
Part of
He's
the
part
show,
of the
they
It's
did. They all
fucking
laughed.
like, no, love.
Laughing, weren't they?
It's
I thought it was
actually
Yeah.
not.
Yeah.
How bad is
Yeah,
that,
they
though? It's
laughed.
terrible. Oh, the
But
poor guy and the poor
probably the way
audience and
that's
everything.
probably the way he wanted to go out, isn't it?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, go out with a bang at least, love. Go out with a laugh and a bang and a smile. Yes.
Just
Yes.
like that. Just like
Just
that.
like that. Yes,
like that.
just a fucking it. I'd love to go that way myself. If I can go that way, please God, or whoever's out there, that'll be fantastic, love. If not, then please don't let me drown or get claustrophobic if possible. Thank you very
Oh, I
kindly.
don't want a long drawn out death. Oh, that'd be the worst thing,
The
wouldn't
quicker
it?
the better. Yes.
Oh God, yeah. Hammer
I
me if
mean,
you have to.
drowning, suffocating, being in tiny spaces, like and dying, that kind of stuff, like
Oh
that's the
yeah.
shit that gets me, mate. I'm telling you now.
I was on EA's the other day, and it started up alive, and all was coming out was all these not funny sayings from philosophers and all that. Yeah, so we started making our own up in the chat. Yeah, because he was just playing an audio.
Yeah.
And I wrote one. I put, if you've lived and died, you've done your job. Being that sort of philosopher.
Mm-hmm.
He was coming out a load of crap.
Was he? Why has he gone all snotty on you then? What's going on?
It's not so much. Yeah, right. I suppose it's more conversation and to get anywhere, like it says, you don't swear on an audit. But we weren't on an audit. It's my channel. It was not this ain't, but that was when we were talking, and swearing's allowed. So you should have given both barrels, girl.
Well, I didn't because it was your channel, but next time I shall just. Well, I did say he was a lefty cunt, didn't I?
Yeah, you did. But you did say, will I get my chance to speak? And I said yes, and I meant it. So give them both barrels. If you're watching here, come up, take the barrels. Because swearing's allowed. Well, this isn't my channel, shit. It's my channel. This is Laura's channel. This is Laura's channel,
You say it's your channel you want, love.
No,
It's so good in the hood.
Which is why I've
I'm like
curbed
that
my
on a
swearing.
fucking
Have you noticed that?
But
I'm
please
doing very
don't-
good tonight.
Don't bar with EA, because he can look after himself, and how dare he? You know what I mean?
I'm
I
surprised.
know. First time I met him, and he went, and your foul mouth guest. I thought,
right.
fucking hell, you're brave.
Yeah,
I
you don't
say that to my
do it.
face.
Who said that? Sorry, who said that?
This EA audits. Literally, I was just sat there.
It's
I
on
just
my,
was like, just sat back.
It's
Thought,
on my
really?
11-hour,
Okay.
55-minute stream.
Right, because I've seen his stream. Well, I've seen one or two of his streams before, and that was like a good few months ago. We're talking probably like 4, 5, 6 months ago now or something. But that is the only time I can remember his name. And right, okay.
He's an auditor. He's pretty funny.
Never heard of him. Never heard of him.
Lately, he's turned into a pavement policeman. You know what I mean? He's
a pavement policeman. We've heard it all now. A fucking pavement policeman. What's next? Flipping pedestrian, fucking crossing police women.
You can't get a wheelchair through there. Move that car. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. But anyway,
all right then.
He's great.
Well, you never know. I might go down and visit my dad and bump into him.
Yeah.
Well, there you go.
Like Rob Williams said, if they can't take a fuck them, innit?
Yeah, I'll go and audit him. Shall I go up
Yeah,
to him
yeah,
and
already
get my
is.
camera out and order him
Yeah.
Yeah, go
and
for
just
it. Why
say,
not?
No, to be
remember
fair,
me, the foul-mouthed guest?
to be fair, I shouldn't really talk about it, but he's been betrayed by a woman recently, so he's probably a bit pissed
Just
off.
freak. I was like, wow. And then when he said, I said, I'm Essex, Southend-on-Sea. Well, no, actually, I'm
Nah,
Shoeforyness. And he was like, yes, I was like, no. I actually said to him, what? You come from the same place as I do and you don't like swearing? Are you for real?
Fucking hell, love. Oh,
It's,
You know, you've
it's
seen
taking the
Cowie.
piss, really, isn't it? It's taking the piss.
Cowie,
Thinks he's
Laura.
on audit.
yeah.
It's like, listen, right, it's like saying, right, like going up north and these, you know, Liverpool, Manchester, whatever, them birds ain't going
Yeah.
to open their legs and
Do you
give
know
it
what it
away a
is?
bit easier than the south. It's a bit like that, really.
Mm.
It's saying
Yeah.
like saying that.
But do you know what it is?
Definitely.
It's where his channel's
Lester, show your
monetized.
face, please. Sorry,
It's
someone's
where
trying to
he's,
get me on the
it's,
back.
Shell.
Who's at
It's
the
where
back?
he's monetized, and he's got to keep it squeaky clean. No music, you know. He has a laugh now.
Well, we were on
No,
your channel. I can be as
Listen,
much as foul-mouthed as I
yeah,
like on
yes,
yours.
yes, yes, yes. A
you
private
can be
chat.
found after if you want to, darling. Do you know what I mean? You know what I mean?
I'll
Here we
see
go.
him
2
next time.
seconds. Who's
Don't
this
have a
now?
camera.
Hang on.
They
Who the
say they say
Who
wrong
is it?
person? Hang
don't
on.
trust
Who's
it.
this?
Don't trust it.
Who?
No
I don't
camera.
have a I don't have a camera. Well, you ain't fucking getting on then, bitch. It's as simple as that, sweet cheeks.
Reboot your
It's as
system, and then your
simple.
camera might work.
Yeah.
Innit?
You
For
can't
him, so that,
expect to come into a panel and not have a camera at least half working. You're trying to come on as Mark Kelly as well in the background. Ain't gonna
reboot
work,
it.
Lester Cress.
sweetie.
Reboot
Well,
it.
that's clearly someone
Kick.
that's
Bake off.
like crinkle, isn't it?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
know that.
They're
Yeah, you
gone,
know
they're
that.
gone, love, they're
Gobby,
gone.
one of
Yes.
them.
Cheers,
Such
guys.
idiots. And
There you go.
No worries,
I know
mate.
the
fucking
pricks are.
numpties.
Who's this now? Hang on. Oh, he's come back again. Oh, really? Well, come
Get
on
him a
then. Show
chat.
your face.
Get him a talk in the chat.
Yeah.
In the,
Do your chat thing and show us your face and fingy, please. Because unless you do that, sweet cheeks, that ain't going to happen. Gypsy Dave, you know what to do,
Hello.
sweetheart.
I don't
Yeah.
have a camera. I don't have a camera. That's my
Hang on a
photo.
second.
Piss off.
Gypsy Dave, that baby flipping you and telling you now, yeah.
That is my
Yeah.
photo. We can't see your
Oh,
photo.
Yeah.
You've got to write in the chat.
You got
Not
right.
here,
chat.
not there. In the
Don't
proper
have,
chat.
don't have it, Laura.
Okay.
Don't.
Right. Tell you what, hang on a second. Let me just make sure that's there. Right, yeah, just don't even bother. Just do not even bother. Unless you have the things to come on, don't fucking bother, dear.
That's
What's
right.
that?
Because
Private
she
chat.
knows us.
Take off. Where's
Because
Michelle's
she knows
camera?
me.
I know exactly who she is. I know who she is. I know what she looks like. And I've always said, you know, as soon as I know who you are, that's fine. And it's up to you if you want to put the camera on or not.
Giving
Simple
a
as that.
shit. Where are you? Isn't it? It's a blank,
My
mate.
authentication's real.
Yes.
No, you don't have to show your face. But you've got to write in the chat at least so they know who you are.
Yeah.
Come on,
Just
but
at
not
least
showing my
prove
camera,
you are
Laura.
who you say.
Exactly.
It's not bloody rocket science, love. It's not hard work. It's not difficult. Come on now. Get a grip.
I show photo only. Fuck off.
I show photo only for sure. Oh no! Fuck off! I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
literally.
No.
It's not how it works, is it? It's not how
It's
it
just
works.
too much like hard work, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hello.
Isn't it?
Yeah, mate.
What is point? Exactly, you answered you. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
What is the point?
There's no
Exact
point.
more.
Go away.
Yeah.
Go away.
You're answering your own question. You're not admitting.
Exactly.
Oh, just don't say possible.
I was show your face on cam.
Yeah. I'll do one.
You cannot verify anyone if they post a comment. Hey,
Yes, you can.
you can't. Yeah, you can. What you want about?
Well, yeah. Just fuck them off.
Fuck off, you bugger. Well, they're in the private chat, darling, and through StreamYard, there's only so much I can do.
Right.
Hang on,
Right.
here they go again. What does it verify?
We're not
If
answering your
you... Oh, for
questions.
goodness
At
sake.
least it tells us when your channel was made.
Yep.
Yeah. Gives us at least that information, yeah.
What are they on, a Kindle or something? What the fuck?
And then he just verified. They're in the private chat going,
I
he just
see.
verifies I have a YouTube channel. Question mark.
great.
What is the point of that?
That's crinkle.
You're just trying too hard to come up now. Now you're
Yeah.
trying too hard. Because if it was me
Desperado.
and somebody wasn't letting me up, I'd go, fair enough, mate, I'll move on and I'll go on to another
All
panel.
right,
I
let's
wouldn't
do it
sit
this
there
way.
trying to get up.
Let's do it this way. Right, Lester Crest. What's the name of your channel? We're going to look it up.
Yeah. Let's go look up the channel. Oh, we've now got Lynn Oggy trying to get up. Is that actually Lynn? Lynn, can you please wave to me? I don't think that's Lynn.
It's not unusual for Lynn to come on a panel, but she would write in chat if she was coming up, or she'd write in Discord. If it's Lynn,
Hang on, she's put in
then-
chat, was going to come on, but ain't showing my cam. Okay, and then she's
Oh,
just
that's okay.
disappeared as I said that.
Yeah, that's fine then.
Okay,
Lynn.
she just
If that's you
disappeared.
coming up,
No,
is that
she's
Lynn in
just
the? Is that
got
proper Lynn in the chat?
Yeah, I've just realised now.
that
And then she's
Right,
just
then
disappeared.
then if she's told you she's coming up, then it'll be her.
Right, not a
Right,
problem. Nice one, please, darling.
No, what
Lester Crest. He's got he's a gaming channel. He's got
Oh.
60.9 thousand viewers,
Bloody
subscribers.
Okay.
yeah. Good
Right,
for
hang
them.
on.
Don't fall for it.
2017. He's from America.
Okay.
Well, let him write in the chat then, because that's you Google, that's you YouTubing it. He could have just said that.
Okay, 3 seconds. Let me just see what's going on
So
here.
he can
Hang
write
on.
in chat, and then if Lynn comes back up, let her up, because it's not unusual. She does come up on panels.
Okie
And
dokie.
Lester
Right,
Crest-
Lester, we're giving you a go. Hello, Lester, you there?
Hello there.
Hello, you okay? You real? You're not
Hi.
a bot?
Hi.
Hi.
How's it going?
Hello,
Are you
you're
actually a real
American.
human?
Hey there.
Whereabouts in
That's
America
me.
you from,
Hello.
Lester?
Hey. Brooklyn.
Whereabouts in
Brooklyn.
America you from?
Brooklyn, New York.
Show your camera.
Crinkle, get that cunt off.
Crinkle. That's
Crinkle, get the cunt off, Laura.
No. Book off. Hang on.
Hey.
Get rid. Ban.
That's Crinkle.
Ban.
Yeah,
That's it. You
Crinkle.
block
Gone.
it. Back.
Right, they've gone.
Did you hear
They've
it,
gone.
Dave?
Yeah.
No camera.
As soon as he said Brooklyn, New
I
York.
did wonder. That's why I've kept that picture of me up on screen on my banner.
Yeah.
I wondered.
Yeah.
I didn't. Oh, fucking little shit. Right, hang on.
Yeah.
For goodness sake, man. Absolutely stupid. And they get flaming life, don't they? Right,
Honestly,
okie
he has the
dokie.
worst voice. He can't change his voice.
No.
Did he show you a camera though, Laura?
Say again.
Did he show you a camera? Like,
Something flickered on his camera for like a few seconds, and then it went off, and then he started speaking.
yeah, fuck that.
Yeah. So that's why I put my picture of me up on my screen
Yeah.
as a banner and did what I did, just in case,
well, Fantastic. Great.
No worries, love.
Oh,
I've had to just, get ready to rumble.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
in case.
Well,
Yeah.
you know.
We've got to be very careful in here, haven't
Yeah.
we? It's stupid though, isn't it? It's absolutely fucking daft. You know, I'm in my late 30s. People are in the 40s, 50s, 60s coming on here, and we're having to just do the stupidest, most pathetic stuff in the world to just have a conversation with somebody. It's ridiculous. It's pathetic. And it just goes to show you what the internet can do to some people out there. Not everybody, of course, just some of you.
Wait, can I just check? Has
tapped in the
everybody got permission to be up this late from their elders?
Oh, yeah.
No.
You're keeping me
Oh.
awake.
I'm all good in the head,
Right.
darling.
God, it is late.
Yeah.
No wonder I fell asleep. It was like
I'm
2:30.
I'm
Yeah,
all
he's
good.
getting on.
I'm allowed
It
up.
is.
This is me on my own. so I'm allowed up.
Oh, I tell you now, right, I ain't got a clue. I have not got a fucking. I went in a sports shop today. I tell you, I was like, what the? I've been in a few times looking for a hoodie, because I don't wear hoodies. But I bought one hoodie and I thought, nope, I need another one. This is not good. You can't just have one. I've got two, but I wouldn't wear the other one out. It's a London one. So,
Yeah.
wow. It's all changing out there, isn't it? This fucking fashion thing. I'm like, what's in
Yeah.
fashion? What's not in fashion? What the fuck is every... And the prices, man.
Oh, extortionate. Extortionate in the shops, especially.
Oh, I couldn't believe the prices of some of these tops.
Yeah.
Prices have
Terrible.
gone up. Trainers.
Sorry, has
Fucking
it
hell.
been Lynn's birthday or something? Has it been Lynn's birthday?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, it was her birthday and her anniversary.
That's right. It
Oh,
was,
well, Lynn,
It
I've
was her
obviously been
birthday,
away. Yeah, I've been
and
away.
then 2 days later, her anniversary.
Wow.
This week.
Well, happy belated birthday and anniversary to you and your partner. I hope you've had a lovely week and a lovely day and all that jazz. But yeah, I've been
Taurus.
away
Another
until
Taurus.
recently. But there you go.
There's quite
Oh,
a few of us out there, Taurus, actually. Didn't realise that.
yes.
Quite a few of
Yeah.
us.
scary. That's scary. That's scary to me because I'm a Scorpio. I don't know how that
You're a
works.
Scorpio, eh?
I think
Yeah.
I'm meant to be with Scorpios.
The
I think
love of
that's
my
my
life
chosen.
was Taurus.
Yeah.
I think,
I-
yeah, I was going to say Taurus and Scorpios go together, don't they? That's what they say.
Nice
yeah.
one, Lynn.
I've never dated
Yes,
a
that's a good
Taurus.
point. I've heard that. Yes.
I've never
I mean,
dated one.
I've.
Oh,
Hang
I
on a
thought, have
minute.
I? I wouldn't know
I
if I
think
dated one,
I don't
actually.
think I've dated a Taurus. I don't think I'm a Pisces, so I'm like in the water family, in the under the sea, and little mermaid movie.
My son's a
coming out.
Pisces.
Ooh,
They're quite a
yours, yeah,
calmer. They're calming. My son's a Pisces. Very,
yeah,
doesn't react to much, my son.
yeah. Some Pisces are proper chilled, and most Pisces definitely have a chilled side, but then
I thought
we're
he'd be an
emotionally
Aquarius like his
creative.
father.
Yes,
I like
yeah,
your
like his
side.
daddy.
I like your stone side as well.
I thought he would be, but he ended up being, because he was due the day before his Paul's birthday, but he ended up going 3 weeks over, so he ended up being a
Oh,
Pisces instead of an Aquarius.
Right.
And then there's me,
right.
I'm a Taurus, and then there's my daughter who's completely up the other end. She's a fucking Sagittarius. She's right up that end
Oh,
of the year.
Sagittarius, yes.
Mm.
Fair play, flipping heck. And Lynn's saying here an AC sniffer. Lynn said, had a great day today, loved it. And then she said, my daughter's a Scorpio. AC sniffer said, I'm Gemini. And then Lynn said,
Water
my son's a
babies.
Gemini, split personality for sure.
Yeah.
My
Two
ex
Oh,
was
my
a
mum's a
Gemini.
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 My mum's a Gemini. Terrible.
Yeah.
Terrible fucking star sign. They are split.
They are literally separate people. They're like two different people, and sometimes more.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely. But they've got the cool side, they've got the good side, but they've got the other side though. It's not just, hi, my name is Laura. It's hi, my name is Laura, and da 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 da. But obviously, I'm a Pisces,
Yeah.
though, me. I'm the flipping fish. I'm the opposite of a Gemini, me. And that's what my ex was, a Gemini. And I feel like that's where partly we went a bit wrong. We just clashed.
Pisces, eh? Pisces.
Fishy, fishy.
Fisher.
Fishy. You
Fisher.
bastard. Club paste.
Oh, Jason's funny with them videos.
Not a question we ask, though, is it? It's not a question we ask. So if
No,
you met a
yeah.
guy, what star sign are you? Oh, I'm this and that. Right, no, sorry, you're not compatible with me. And fuck
Yeah,
off.
yeah.
It's not something we really do, is it?
Yeah, very good point. Unless she was to make, they were probably, dating either apps or dating places you can meet up where, you meet up with your star sign of your dreams. There might be places like that. I don't know. But even so,
It's all
you know
about
what I
that
mean?
attraction, isn't it? You don't ask the
Yeah,
star. You're either attracted or you're not, and then you ask the star.
exactly.
What do you
Exactly.
think about these blind weddings then? What do you think about these ones where
Oh,
they
God,
get you all
no.
sorted and you're all, and then you meet your man at the aisle? What do you reckon to that?
Those top, no
just
thank you.
I guess it's like bingo. You're either a winner or you're a loser, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh
Nah,
yeah, that's true.
for me, that's not for me, that I'm afraid. Fair
Nah.
play to anyone else out there it works for. Good on you.
Bit
But
like an
for me
arranged
personally, no.
wedding, isn't it? It's very arranged.
Yeah.
Deranged, yeah.
Nah, it's not the way for normal folk, is it?
I mean,
it,
saying that, look at these, look at some religions that obviously do, like we say, the arranged marriages and all that jazz, yeah? And that's, fair play, they've got to do all that. It's part of the religion, what they believe in, whatever. But for, us people that, might not go down that road, even if we did or we didn't, I still personally would rather fall in love naturally and in my own kind of way than be forced to fall in love. Do you know what I mean? Because
yeah,
no matter how attractive somebody might be on the outside, think,
might
oh
be a
yeah, he's
dickhead.
thinking gorgeous. But like he could be an absolute prick. And a lot
Yeah,
of the time they are. It's all about their aesthetic and about their features on the outside. It's not about who they are inside, and that's what counts, because this ain't gonna be here forever, love. It
or
will
they
all
might say,
fade away.
or they might say, "I go to the gym 90 times a week." Yeah.
Oh, who can be arsed? Now look,
You
that
can't,
no. Listen, you
Oh,
can't
no,
compete with a
no.
man who wants the mirror more than yourself.
Oh, yeah.
Just forget it, man.
Yeah.
Just move on.
Yeah.
Females are the same when they're in
Hello,
the gym.
Emily. Hello, everybody. How are you doing? Thank you for joining, everyone. And Lynn, thank you. I do actually really appreciate Lynn being over here because, I know she's not a
Is she
fan of
coming
me,
up?
and I think I like her, though. I do like her. We've had our
Is she
differences
coming
in the
up?
past,
Tell her to
nothing
get up
mega.
here.
I hope she does come up. I'd love her to come up. I'm going to post the link to it again.
I'd love to speak to her face to face.
Yeah, she's cool. I like her. And, she's welcome here. She's welcome anytime. Anytime,
Right.
sunshine.
Anytime, sunshine. See, we love bubbly Laura, innit? No gamer
Yeah.
to bring it down. That's great.
No gamer could see it. When he
Yeah.
was there, you know what happened, though, didn't you, darling? You saw it.
Oh,
With
Jason,
your own eyes.
listen, if I'd have
Your
come
own eyes.
over here months and months ago, man, I'd have been banned within minutes.
Nah, I was
I'd have
saying
walked in,
then
I'd have
about
said something, and I'd have said something about somebody on the panel or somebody in the chat, and literally, you know what they like, Laura, they would have
Yeah.
banned me in minutes.
Sometimes she's got Tourette's, yeah, sometimes.
No, I would have been, because it wouldn't have been Laura, it would have been the mods that would have done it. She probably wouldn't have even noticed it. Do you know what I mean? But
I mean, we did have dodgy mods at one point. We did definitely have rogue mods for sure. 100
Well, no, Laura, it's not that. No, it wouldn't have been your mod's fault. It's just the fact that, which is you've heard me say if you've watched, and I've said it many a times when people have invited us over, even Jace, when Jace come up and I said, then he said, come over to my channel at 8 p.m. on Sunday, and I said, are you sure? And he was like, yeah, and I said, no, I'm asking you, are you sure? Because you've seen Beyonce, you've seen Rice and Peas, you know their humour. It's not to everybody. And we are blunt. A lot of us are blunt. People don't like it. So, we didn't want to come over and create trouble. So we just stayed away.
Your mic.
We knew.
Yeah, you sound like you're sat on your mic. You sound like you're farting on your mic, love. Just so you know.
Sorry. It's just must be leaning on it. Yeah, but that was all. It was only because of the trouble. But I knew it wouldn't be Laura. It would have been like the mods, or Laura would have said, "Oh, what the fuck are you up to?" Do you know what I mean?
Okay, got you.
But we know you now. But even with Jace, we warned him. I warned him, and he was like, "No, please come over." And I have to, because if you see Beyonce, John's used to him now. I mean, he's laughing at everything, but they're not to everybody's cup of tea. It makes me
I find them very witty, very witty.
Yeah,
they're so quick.
Yeah,
they're so quick.
Hello,
But listen, know this: if they're doing it it's
Hello,
not
Benny.
always done in malice. There is no bad thought about it. They're just bantering with you. It
Yeah.
depends
Yeah,
who
yeah.
it is. You have to know who they like to then, who they get on with. So if
Well,
it's like the
Yeah.
mountain man,
they just
bet your
talk
bottom
about
dollar
funny
they
things.
mean it.
They
Bet your
just
bottom dollar they
Yeah.
mean it.
they say
Yeah.
funny.
That's not banter,
Definitely. Defo.
Yeah.
But if you know them, like we
Mhm.
know them, and they're great. They're great French guys. They really are.
Yeah, I'm getting to know.
Kenzie, get your arse up here, love. Kenzie, get your arse up, AC,
Just
sniffing,
don't take them
linnogging,
personal.
whatever.
Don't
Yeah,
take it
don't take it
personal,
personal.
Jason. Just give it
Yeah.
back or laugh it off.
Yeah, but with the just the lot you were talking about, their sound, they
Oh,
take
Beyonce
me
and
out.
Rice and
They've
Peas.
already
Yeah, yeah,
Honestly,
yeah.
they're fucking funny.
Defo.
Funny as hell.
Yes, definitely, Kenzie. All the way, sweet cheese. Get your arse up here, girl, if you can. Seriously, you're mint, you're lovely. Come on now.
Come on now. Where's that
Come
from?
on now, bitch.
Father Ted. Come on now, Ted. That's where it's
The
from.
father said, well, Mrs. Doyle, would you like, she's behind the door, would you like your
Come
cup of
on
tea,
now. You
father?
will.
That is such a great
Would you like
series.
your cup
Yeah.
of tea?
Yeah.
I've got them on DVD. I love
Oh,
them.
they're
I think
brilliant,
it's
aren't
such
they?
a great series.
Love it.
Hey, but where can you play it unless you've got a DVD player, love? You can't fucking play it nowhere. My computer,
No,
yeah,
but I
my
have.
MacBook Air hasn't got a flipping, a slot to put your CD or DVD in anymore.
No,
And that's from
no, but
years
my
ago.
TV's got a DVD player on it in my
Oh wow,
bedroom.
look at them.
Oh,
Fucking
So I
hell.
you
can play
lucky
that. You
fucker.
can still buy them. They're still out there. It's a smart TV, so
Okay,
it's not that old. It's a smart
right.
TV, but it
Yeah.
comes with a
Huge.
DVD player. That's what I wanted for the bedroom. And then the one downstairs, my big TV, I've still got the DVD player down there. I've got loads.
Mhm.
I've got about 600-700 DVDs. I love them.
I wonder
Wow.
what. I wonder
Oh,
if
is
there's a
there?
future beyond streaming. Like there was like vinyl comes in and out, but there was tape, cassettes,
Okay.
there's
Yeah,
CDs.
yeah.
Hello.
Now we've got streaming. What's next?
Hello. Lenny,
Hello.
you there?
How's the mic?
Oh,
Lynn
oh.
is in the building. Are you there, Cocker?
I think the mic's a bit buggered.
She got them fucking dodgy buds on again.
No, I've got my
Oh,
phone.
there she is. See.
Oh, he's here. Hello.
Evening, Lynn.
Good evening. Morning. It's morning, isn't it?
Yeah. Are you there, Lynn?
4 hours, Laura. 4
I'm not
hours.
getting through, Lynn.
Oh, I
Them
was
buds.
checking.
Looking
Where's
good.
she got? Fucking hell. She got cut off again.
How's your kebab? How was that?
I've eaten about half or so of it alongside my tea from before as well. The last bit of my tea from before. So yeah, that has actually gone down a treat. I have
Yeah.
not eaten a meal like that in nearly a week. Yeah, nearly a
Bless
week.
you.
Right,
Bless
I'm
you.
gone. She's coming back. I think. Here we go. Got your cocker.
I
Right,
think
here
I'm
we
gonna
go.
have. I think
Have
I'm
a
gonna have
food
half a
coma
Scotch
coming up.
egg.
Here we go.
Are you
Lynn's
back,
coming
Lynn?
on. She's back. Fantastic.
Oh,
Oh,
Well, I can hear her TV. That's working.
yeah.
All right, Lynn.
shut
Oh,
up. Oh, she's gone again. Oops.
I think she's sorting it out.
Yeah, she's trying to sort it. Bless her. She's trying to sort it.
I fancy half a Scotch egg, not
I'm
a
going to
whole.
send her a link for these
Oh,
headphones. This is what she needs. She needs a
you
pair of
just remember.
headphones like these. I'll
Scotch.
send her the
Yeah,
link.
definitely. 2 seconds, guys. Hang on. Paste that into chat for anyone who wants to come up. And then
Once
we've
she's
got
got the
Lynn
link to
in the
these
background.
headphones, and she'll be well away, bless her.
Okay, cool. We've got Lynn in the background again. Oh, sorry. Kenzie Cush. She's now saying they're coming on. Okie dokie. Please don't
Just
be a
looking for my teeth to say.
swallow. Hang on. Let me just get my
Be honest,
doodah up just in
Put
case.
your banner up.
Okay.
love the
Yeah,
honesty.
that's the one. Cheers, chicken. Right, whack you up, love. Guess, Kenzie. Right, don't you dare be a
Okay.
troll. Hello?
Hello? Hold on.
Oh, there's
Hello?
Lynn.
Oh, then you bugger off. We say hello.
Has she gone again?
That was somebody else then. Yeah, hang on. Who's this now? Yes. No, it's just us guys. Me, Michelle, Gypsy Dave, Jason. Oh, hang on. Kenzie's coming on now. Here we go.
Go on.
Hello.
I'm turning my camera off, babe.
All right,
Okay.
love. No problem. I've got the banner up still.
Right.
There we go.
Do you know what?
Yeah.
Whoever's here now, this is only for you, Laura. Because I'm really up the wall, right? I'm up dead early. Seeing you just on then, and you know what? I'm so happy to see you. You're beautiful. You know me. You've had to talk before.
Bless you, thank
Can't
you.
believe you're a Pisces too, my love.
Yeah.
It's right, girl. So,
yeah.
If you can leave me there now for a minute if you want, and I'll just stay here. I've got to sort my little dogs out, you see.
Yeah, do we got to do, darling?
I'll just stay here. I'll mute myself, and I'll come back in a minute. Okay?
Okay, darling. Not a problem. Cheers.
I don't know troll. Remember last time you thought it was, and I'm not. Love ya. Come on.
No worries, darling. Not a problem.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'll mute myself, but it's only me. Okay.
All right, darling. No
Go on.
worries.
Speak soon,
Cheers,
babe.
Vicky. Nice one.
Go on.
Right, we've now got someone in the background. Heva Havana, I think it is. Can you please just give us a wave or something, love?
Oh, Havana.
Okay, we got a thumbs up, right? You better flipping not do nothing naughty now and take off my banner, right?
No, keep your banner up, Laura.
Yeah.
Keep your banner up
we're
till you know exactly who they are. Don't take it down yet.
Right, you're going to show your face or what, love? Because if you don't show your face, I can't let you on. Well, that was flipping great. You dropped half of it onto your flipping nipple. Right. Your camera, that was.
That sounds like UK lady.
All I'm seeing is thumbs, fingers, and nipples. I need more than some sniffs and nipples.
Who's listening to UK lady?
Someone was playing UK
lady. Where is she?
What's she on? Who's playing her?
Hey, if you cut a Scotch egg in half, it looks like two eyes.
That was random.
I'll show you on the camera. Nice, right.
Go on then, love. Hang on, let me just hang on. There's the other 2 seconds. Okay.
That can't be UK lady. There's police sirens.
Oh, let me just hold them. I can't hold them like they're in position. They look like eyes.
Oh, hang on. What the? Do it again.
That's
Do it
Lynn.
again.
I can hear Lynn.
Oh, yes, there you go. Yes, nice one. Okay, hang on. Lynn, what is our Lynn trying to flipping get in?
Well, look, we've got people, more people on the panel. Whee!
Yes, we have. That's what I'm meaning too. We've got like me and Michelle, Evie, Havana, yourself.
Fantastic.
But I don't know who Evie Havana is.
Okay. We've been caught.
Hey, Kenzie Course, remember?
Piss off, Mum. You bugger.
1 too many.
It was a quick 1-2. Hopefully it was just a quick 1-2. Surely. It couldn't have been more than just a few seconds then. Oh,
Why? You didn't get porn bombed, did you?
It was a quick flash, love.
For fuck's sake.
Even Michelle didn't notice it. I had my banner up, I took it down, and then it happened. So
no, don't take that banner down. All right, okay. Well, ban them now.
I had to see who was there, though, in the background and all that shit.
Why not?
Right.
Never mind. I didn't see it, so don't worry about it. If I didn't see it, I'm sure others didn't.
I didn't even know it was on the panel, Laura. Sorry.
No, it's all good, don't you? It's all fine, sweetheart. No one apologising. All
do you
good
know
in the
what
hood.
it is, right, babe? Right, I have been looking out for you. You haven't been on much lately, have you? Tell the truth.
No. No, I haven't, darling.
You know, I'm a nana. I'm an older elder. Right?
Yep.
My sister has got the same issues, yeah? Remember?
Yep.
So I'm
Yeah.
up early in the morning. My granddaughter's making a communion, so I've got to get off. But I just spotted you and thought, wow, let me jump on and just show some love to Laura. Okay, babe?
Oh, oh, bless you, darling. Thank
You
you.
know, I
Thank
only
you for
pop in now
yourself.
and again, but I mean that from the bottom
Yeah.
of my heart. You are
Oh, thank
beautiful,
you.
okay? You're stunning, and just stay
Oh, really
focused,
not,
stay
love.
happy. And anyone who tries to
Thank
call
you.
on you, girl, send them my way. I'll proper volley them everywhere. All
Yeah,
right,
oh, I
go
will
on.
do.
I might jump on in a minute to say good night. I've just been out with the
Yeah.
dogs. I've just got back now.
All right, darling.
Hey,
You do what you
all
got to
right.
do, but come back if you can later,
Listen,
yeah, if you
I'll
can.
speak soon. You just
Have a good
stay.
day.
Mwah.
I love this
Hope
girl
it goes
and
well.
whoever's on the
Oh,
panel.
cheers, darling. Thank you.
I just
Nice
Mwah.
to meet you.
I've got a soft spot for you, haven't I? Yeah, you know that. See you
Bless
soon,
you. Thank
baby.
you.
Come on.
Right, darling. See you later. Take care.
Oh, I hope she has a nice day.
Oh,
Communion. That's a major thing, isn't it?
Laura gone.
Fucking
What
hell.
are you up to, Lynn?
Here she comes.
Fuck off.
And just be yourself, love, like you do.
Not
Sorry.
doing anything. You all right, Lynn?
Mm.
Oh,
Yep, had a good day with family.
Good.
yeah.
Been to the beach?
Yeah, I went for a meal. Went to go
Nice.
crab fishing, but the tide was out, so we couldn't do that. So I went to the
Oh,
beach and then went to the arcades. It was a good day.
brilliant. That's what you
Yeah,
needed. Was the weather
good
all
day.
right?
Yeah, it was gorgeous.
Good.
Yeah,
Got
gorgeous.
two of my moderators on here now.
All right,
Yeah.
Jason. All right,
I've not
Jason.
even looked at
Hey,
chat.
Dan.
Sorry.
Yeah, nice to talk to you in person.
And you, Jason. You all right?
Yeah, good.
Good,
Good.
good.
I'm having a great time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Laura's put on a good live. She normally does. So it's all good. I'm having fun.
Oh, been a while,
Yeah.
like, looking
Wow.
at. It's been a while. How you doing, Lynn? You all right?
Yeah, all right.
Look good.
Can't believe I'm fucking here, like.
I know. Hey,
I
well, do
love
you know
this
what,
coming
Lynn?
together. I
I know
love
how you
this.
feel, darling.
I love this coming together. It's great.
But
Yeah.
it's fun. You know, it's got to be done on it. I'd rather be flipping sat here chatting to yourself and everybody else in here on the panel and whatnot right now than flipping gamer and all that shit.
Yeah.
Listening, I cannot stand
Yeah.
listening to him anymore,
Agree.
girl. I'm
Agree.
telling you
Yeah.
now.
And I can quite put up with you when you're not being an attention-seeking fucking. I'm 55 years old and I feel like you're 30 whatever, and you try and tell me all the time how to run my life, and it pisses me right off. And I'll
Girl,
be
when
honest,
have I told you how to run your life?
you
When?
don't. You
When?
do it all the time on your life.
Go,
Let's
tell
not
me. When do I
argue.
do it? Tell
No,
me.
listen. Let's not argue. But I
Yeah.
don't need to listen about all your medical problems and all your fucking problems that you've got throughout your life when I'm 55 years old and I've been through more shit than you've ever been through, and you try and tell everybody what's what and what's not. And
I don't
I'm
know.
not
I
trying to
don't
cause
think I tell
problems.
everybody. I think you probably come into conversations where I've been
No,
having
no,
discussions with
no, no,
people
no,
about
no,
stuff.
no, no,
When
no.
I'm telling people what to do with their lives and shit, please tell me.
You're
Please give me
always
an
giving people
example.
advice, and you're a 30-odd-year-old woman. And to me, as a 55-year-old woman, it offends me. All right?
Why?
Okay. Well,
And
I'm
I don't
sorry
want
if
to.
I offend
Yeah,
you,
that's
darling. That's
fine.
the last thing I want to do.
That's fine. And this is why I'm here, because I don't want that to carry on.
I offend you,
So,
darling. That's the last thing I want to do. Whoa,
right,
be
why have
back.
we got an echo? Why have we got an echo? I don't want that to carry on.
I don't
Hang
know.
on. 6 seconds.
Excuse me.
Who's that?
Excuse me, Miss Lynn Oggy. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm 55 years old too.
Yeah.
Wait.
I'm
I'm
54.
55-year-old too.
And
Right?
and
And you know what? This young, beautiful lady can talk as much as she wants on her own channel
yeah, she can.
about
She can,
anything.
yeah.
And you know what? You know something? She helps
She can.
others.
Yeah. She can.
So take yourself, put your head
I
under
don't
your
think
pillow
Lee's
and go and
talking
feel
about
sorry for
being
yourself,
here.
girl.
I
Okay?
don't
Leave
think Lee's
Laura
talking
alone.
about it here.
End
About
of.
Lynn,
what?
we wouldn't,
Sorry,
Lynn
Laura.
wouldn't come here to
Kenzie,
listen.
do you want
But
to shut
I
up?
don't think she means here, Kenzie. I think she means in other channels.
You know what, Kenzie? I'm trying to sort shit out here. So if
Okay,
you want
I
to make it
apologise then.
worse,
Maybe
alright.
I'm just like butted in, but you know what?
Yeah,
I
you
just
did.
love Laura because she's like my little
Yeah, well,
sister.
you can love
End of.
Laura all you want. Me and
Yeah.
Laura
But don't
have
be
had
you be
issues.
telling her that she's feeling sorry for herself or moaning, because she ain't.
I
End
didn't
of.
say that. I
So
didn't
take your
say that.
55-year-old head, put it under the pillow, and just be
Alright,
shameful
alright
for
then.
yourself.
Okay.
Okay? Look at all her friends now.
Yeah, yeah.
Look how many's on
You
a
go
panel.
for it.
Look
Laura
how
will
many's in
stand
a
up.
chat.
I'm
She is
sitting here waiting for
beautiful,
Laura's
Make it
loved,
response.
you know.
You go for
Sorry,
I'm
I don't
sitting
know
here
who you
waiting
are,
for
but
Laura's
I'm sorry,
response.
Laura, if I've offended you or butted in. But
No, it's
I've
fine.
just heard
No.
a bit I heard, and
I'm
it
trying
just
to sort it
riled me.
out, Kenzie.
It
So
riled
do you
me.
want to shut up?
How dare you? This
How
is
dare
Laura's
I?
channel, and we
We
love
have had
her. So
problems.
go and
We have had
find your own
problems.
friends.
Do
Oggy.
you want to shut up and let me
Oggy,
speak?
Oggy, Oggy.
Do you
I
want to
just
shut
love
up and let
Laura
me
because she
speak?
reminds me of my little sister,
Alright,
who
okay. Another fucking
is suffering the
cunt that won't shut up.
same problems, yeah. And you know something, right? It is a struggle.
Another cunt that won't
It
shut
is
up.
a fucking struggle.
Why don't you shut the fuck up?
If you fucking
You.
talking to, you little knob, I am not going to rise or lower myself to your level, you little tit. Okay? Leave
Well,
Laura
that
out
ain't
of
meant to
it.
be. We're meant to
Laura
be
is
sorting
a
things out.
belter.
We've clearly gone off
haven't
the cue here.
Hey.
We're
Okay,
meant to
so
be
you know
sorting
Lynn
things
Oggy,
out.
is Lynn Oggy taking the piss by she's
I was
ripping
trying to
Laura
sort it
or
out,
not?
and
That's
you
all I
No,
want to
she's
know,
not
and
ripping
I'll
her.
go.
She's not ripping her. I promise you,
She's
she's
not
not.
taking the piss. Is she
No,
being
no,
nice?
no.
Okay,
She's not
so
being nice. No, I wouldn't say
okay,
she's
well I'll
being
just say
nice.
something, right? I
That's
just
an
dip in for
understatement.
Laura's channel, right?
But listen,
And that's why
she is
granted.
trying to sort it out.
Okay,
Listen,
fine. But
Can I just
listen,
interrupt?
I just wanted
been
to
Can
butt
here.
in there because you know
can I
what?
just
If
interrupt?
Laura
Yeah,
needs
you
any
butt in.
backup,
You butt
she's
in
got
and
me.
fucking ruin it, you
I'll
fucking
fucking
knob.
smash your fucking face
Can
in,
I?
you little
Go
tit.
on then.
Kenzie,
Fuck
Go
off.
on then.
Laura
Kenzie,
Bring
is
it
a
on.
fucking
Bring it
belter.
on.
Look at
Kenzie,
all her
Fucking
mates, you
knob.
jealous little
Kenzie,
tit. Okay?
Kenzie,
She's a
Kenzie,
beautiful lady. Okay? So don't even
Kenzie,
ever give her a
Kenzie,
bad
I'm
time,
trying to
ever.
sort it out, and you're fucking butting in and
Kenzie,
making it worse.
can I just say this?
You dick.
Oh, she's gone.
What the fuck?
All I'll say is this, Lynn, right? Like, I think it isn't a question of age. It's a question
No,
of
it's not.
any of us
Gypsy.
can get any of us can get ailments at any time in our
we
life,
can. Yeah, we
right?
can.
So
I'm not on about that. There's more
no,
to it with
but
me and Laura.
no,
There's more.
no.
Listen,
Can
no,
I
Gypsy.
can I just finish?
Listen to me.
No,
There's
hang
more
on, Lynn.
to
You
it.
want people to listen to you, but please have the courtesy to listen to others.
For fuck's sake.
No, come on, Lynn. Be fair.
I am never on panels. I never get to fucking speak. And when I do, somebody fucking butts in. Why can't I
Well,
speak?
no, you
that
can
is
speak,
true.
Lynn.
You can speak, okay? Let me just keep speaking, yeah. Just between you, just sort it out, yeah. I'm not gonna fucking
I'm
sit here
not.
babysitting.
I'm not being a cunt. I'm saying, me and Laura have had our problems. We have been through shit that shouldn't have fucking happened with her and me. And this is me trying to sort it out. That's why I'm here. I wouldn't fucking be here if I wasn't trying to sort it out. So, if you want me to fuck off, I will do. But
No,
I'm not going to
I
be...
don't want you to fuck off, to be honest with you. I want to sort this out, to be honest. It's getting daft, it's getting stupid. I just want to know where I stand with you, and let's just sort it out. You know what I mean? That's that. I don't have a
You know
problem with
what?
you, Lynn. But
You
it
know what,
frustrates
Laura?
me when I feel like I've done something wrong when I don't know what it is I've done wrong. That pisses me off. That
You
gets
know
me
what you
wound
did?
up.
You went in, and I don't give a fuck now, cop watchers, and you turned every fucker against me.
What?
You
When?
told right at the beginning.
What did I say? What did I do?
It doesn't matter now.
It
Well, it's
does
done
though,
now,
darling.
isn't
You
it?
can't go around
No, it
saying that and
doesn't.
then not give an example of what I've done. Because it makes it look like you're not telling the truth, and I don't want you to do that. I want you to just be honest with
But I
me and
am.
truthful.
But I am.
Right, well, why can't you just now say, right, draw the line from now on?
But that's
Yeah,
what I'm trying
what's
to do,
happened has
Michelle.
happened,
Yeah,
and just fucking move on.
But that's what I'm trying to
exactly.
do, Michelle.
Right, there you
Because,
go then.
right,
Right.
now, Laura, I am seeing a different you. And if you carry on as you are, I can maybe accept that. But
That's a start.
Well, yeah, that is the
it takes
start.
time. It takes
Coming
time, is what
over,
I'm
that's a
saying.
start.
Yeah,
As long
I
as it's a
understand.
mutual thing
But
between
I
the
feel
pair of
I'd love
you.
to know what I've done wrong. I want to know if I've done something wrong, and if I have, I want to flipping right my wrongs. Do you know what I mean? I'm not the kind of person. I
Right your
don't go
wrongs. Why
round
do you need to
causing
right your
shit.
wrongs? Listen, why do you need to right your wrongs? Whatever was done was done. So just answer this and say this. Whatever I said, I own my words. If I upset you, so be it. Yeah? But we start from now on. That's the words, Laura. You don't
Yeah,
say sorry unless you know what you're apologising for. Yeah? Sometimes you
yeah,
don't need to know. You don't need to know. So in this instance, just say that to Lynn and move on. Lynn,
Yeah,
say the
right,
let's
same
move
thing.
on.
Move on. Own your words,
right.
the
Let's move
pair of
on.
you.
Yeah,
Okay?
thank you.
Own your
Cheers, darling.
words.
Thank
It
you.
happened. You can't take them back. You're not
Yeah,
fucking saying sorry, ladies, because you're not the sorry kind of ladies.
No, I'm not
Okay?
sorry.
Right. So you own them, move to your corners, and now say, from now on, we're going to just try and get on. And let's see how
yeah,
it goes. That's all you can do. If you don't get on,
yeah,
then you just don't fucking bother coming in the same room as each other.
Exactly. But I'm
yeah,
here. I'm here.
yeah,
Exactly.
yeah.
Yeah,
You're
Laura,
here.
does that make sense, sweetie?
That does. Thank you. Thank
Okay.
you so much.
All right.
And I was going to say, Lynn, I know I can't see you. That's fine. High five. And Lynn, Michelle, high five, ladies. Thank you so much. And I think we all needed to hear that. So thank you. Yeah.
I just want
Nice
to hear
one.
that from you more often, Laura. Okay. I don't know what I said, but I own my words, and let's move on. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's it. Okay.
Yeah.
get on with it.
Definitely.
And I will
Awesome.
banter it. I will banter in chat. And I will say shit like Rice does and like Beyonce does. Because that's what we
Yeah.
do. But that's all
Yeah,
it
Yeah.
we
is.
do. That's all it is, Laura. It's not done in malice.
Oh, shit. Oh, I know, darling. I know. I know. Yeah. And I was going to say, just thank you for coming on. You know, anyone who's never been here before, thank you. It's a bit of a weird one tonight, but you
Last
know.
place I
It
want to
is,
be,
isn't it?
Laura. Fucking last place
It
I
has
want
been
to
a
be.
really weird one. Oh
It
no,
And you
there
has.
know
isn't,
what?
Kenzie. You're sticking up for your
Yeah,
friend,
I
man.
get that. I
And
get that.
Kenzie,
But
yes.
it's people like
Kenzie, one
Kenzie
second.
and
I've got you.
all these people that
Baker, is
make
that
it
you?
worse. They make it worse.
Kenzie, why can't I get you on? What the fuck? Hang on. It's saying 2 seconds. Let me just unbend my phone because I've got a bendy phone.
She's sticking up for her friends, and I would have done exactly
I
the
know
same,
that.
Laura. You know
I
I would
know
have
Kenzie,
done
go
that.
it
out
the
and come
same
back
way.
But
in,
let
yeah?
me
Because it
fucking
won't let me
But
speak.
let
it's
you
lovely
on.
to
Go out and
see.
come back in.
Thank you, Rick.
But let me speak. Because people jump in and think,
1 minute.
oh, you're just attacking them. And it's not about that. I wouldn't fucking
No,
be
I
here
know,
if I was
Lynn.
attacking her.
Hang on. Just trying to
I
sort this
know.
out,
I
guys.
just
2
wouldn't
seconds.
be here.
Baker, is that you?
It's me, Laura.
Oh,
Okie
what the
dokie.
fuck do you
Wow.
want?
Oh
Oh
my
my
What are you
goodness
doing up here
gracious
God.
with a
me.
div? What are you doing
I
up
was
here
Break,
with the divs
expecting.
then, Vega?
breaking
What?
news. Laura,
What are
Me
after
of
you
all
1
doing up
people
here
year,
and
with the
everybody
divs?
here
has unblocked Vincent
and
Vega in the
Jason.
chat.
Yeah, well, you won't soon be because I'll make
Oh,
sure you're fucking blocked again.
Hello, Michelle. You're looking
Go
wonderful.
fuck
Hello,
yourself.
Laura. Hello, Lynn.
Hello, how are
Hello,
you?
Go
Jason.
fuck
You're
yourself.
looking wonderful too.
Listen, I'm not going
Hiya,
to say
Dave.
the S word, but I'm going to start getting
Okay,
the foul
Kenzie,
mouth
hang on.
guests now because this one's on.
Kenzie, he won't let me let you on. Like, he says, edit name, kick from
And
studio, ban
Vega,
studio. What the
tell
fuck?
me why you were slagging us all off
He's
on
only
officials live to
six
her
up,
tonight.
Laura.
What did I say?
Oh,
You what,
Vega,
Jason?
you've
Going
done
on
that
about, oh,
again.
Can only
Michelle,
have
see the
6
head,
up,
the
Laura.
head of the
God.
digs, and then you've
Oh,
got
come on.
Okay,
Beyonce,
oh,
then you've got
Come
Rice
on.
and
I never said
Oh,
anything offensive,
God.
Michelle.
right, hang on. Here we go.
Have you
2
kicked
seconds.
Michelle?
2 seconds. Kenzie, it's what the
like
fuck?
it when we say the mother of all nations or the Spanish slag. He can't keep our names out of his fucking
Oh,
mouth
hang on, let
enough,
me
can
just
he?
change this. 2 seconds.
Hey,
Oh.
Michelle.
Ah,
Come
fuck you,
on.
Vega. I'm sick of you.
Let's put that back on there.
You're
Fucking
such
rat,
a
you
I can
bitch,
cunt.
go in
Vega.
there.
You're such a
2
bitch.
What
seconds,
a rat.
guys. Add to
I'm
stream.
surrounded
Hello,
by two beautiful
Ian.
women. Lynn on one side, Michelle on the other.
Who's that?
Well, our
Ian.
relationships are older than your bird. I suggest you
Oi,
shut up.
Such
Ian,
a
if you
bitch,
don't respond in
Vega.
5 seconds, you're off, love.
Come back on.
Can you hear me?
Kenzie, has Kenzie come
Hello?
back on,
Fuck off,
Laura?
you can do one. That's Crinkle.
Yeah.
Right, we've
Yeah,
got
fuck off,
Connie in the
Crinkle.
back, so we can see his face. That's definitely Connie. That's definitely him. You're right, darling. How's it going?
Fucking hell,
Yo.
I'm on a fucking panel with Vincent Vega. What the
I love
fuck
Oh,
you,
is
here we
Lynn.
going on?
go. Here we flipping go.
I'm
Right.
sorry I don't say it enough. I love you, Lynn.
Well, you know what it is? He's missing you. The
Andrew
cum
J,
bucket
is
is
that
not
you?
really speaking to him anymore, is she?
You're horrible, you are, Michelle. Come on.
Oh, yeah, you wait. I'm just starting, Vincent. I'm just starting.
I'm actually surprised
Thank
that
you,
Vincent
Kenzie.
called
Thank you
you
for your type. You're
Michelle and not
still there.
Scott.
Come all the way out of
I had to
StreamYard.
What,
come,
You're
Dave?
Dave.
still there,
Panel
yeah?
full of women. It was just
Reset everything
irresistible.
and then come back on because it won't let me
I'm,
add
act-
you on.
I'm
Cheers,
actually
darling.
surprised
Laura,
Hello, Andrew
Laura,
J.
Michelle,
shall I jump
not
down
Scott.
for a bit?
Yeah,
I'll jump down for a bit,
let
love.
me.
No, Jason.
Please, hang
I'll
on.
go if you
Oh,
want.
no,
No, it's
listen,
all
I'll go
good. We've
down.
got
I'll go
plenty
and
of
make a cup of
space.
tea.
We've got plenty of space, guys. Chill. Hang on. Let me take
Okay.
that
How
off.
many
We've
can
got
you get
plenty
in
of
here?
Hello,
space.
Connie.
Ten.
Andrew
You can
J's
get
coming
10 on
on
here.
now.
She's
Yeah,
a
we can get
tenner.
10 on, I
Well
think.
done, girl.
Hey,
She can
Andrew.
get 10. I was
Nice
going to say,
one.
you better upgrade.
Yes.
Hello again,
Hello.
Connie. Hey, Andrew.
I
Right,
thought I'd
who's
better
that in
come
the
and back you
background?
up,
Sorry,
Vincent.
who's that in the background
Thank
with
you,
the
Andrew.
voices?
I
Only
appreciate
allowed here
that.
if you want to
Yeah.
slag
But
Vega
I've
off,
got
mate.
this, Andrew. I've got
Andrew,
this.
unless you're
Okay.
up here
Someone's
helping me
got
with
telly
Vega,
on
you've got
Just
to
in
go.
case,
background.
this is you.
How you doing,
Someone's
man?
got telly on in the background.
How you
Hang
doing,
on a
man?
minute. Hang on a minute, Laura.
Good to see you, Connie.
Background.
People are.
Laura, is it possible to place the
Just eating.
tiles opposing teams one side and the other, please?
Who's
on here that's on your
No, you
side,
stop.
Vega?
hang on.
Michelle.
You can go over here and you can go over there. And
That's
then I
it.
can come over here. And you can maybe go
Down
See how
in the
Lynn's on
bottom.
my
Who's
side,
that name
Michelle?
on the bottom left?
See how Lynn's on my side, Michelle?
The names
What's
up,
that tell
Laura,
you?
please. Who's that?
Who
Who's
are
that
you?
with the
Who's
hat
what
on?
there?
Laura,
What where?
well
No
done.
shit back down there.
The man with the
Laura,
hat
well
on.
done. Well
Who's
done,
this?
Laura.
No.
That's
Who
funny
are
fun,
you?
Michelle.
What's the fucking
It's a
name?
party or
Hat on.
something, is it?
How you doing, Connie?
Right. Paste the
Who is
comment
it?
in there. If anyone's come on
Connie.
screen,
Connie
Connie, you got,
Connie? Connie Thunder?
Connie, you got
Yeah.
any
yes,
tunes?
yes.
You got,
All
I'll
right.
take the thing
Hang
off.
on,
Hang
is it
on.
really?
you got any
Yeah.
Yeah.
presets?
Come on.
Hey, fucking
There
hell, I
you go.
didn't.
Connie
Oh, well, I
Thunder.
never. That's the first time I've ever seen you.
Fucking hell, Andrew.
Connie,
Hello?
You're having a laugh.
have you got any presets on the piano yet? Have you
Hello,
got
I
any
thought
new
you was a
stuff to
bird.
do? Any
thought you
chance
was a
for a
woman.
tune later?
Who's got going on in the background?
Make noise.
Yeah, make some
Who's that
noise
thing?
later. Say half hour or something. Yeah, make some
Whoever's
noise.
got going on in the background, turn it off, please.
Yeah,
Not me.
sorry.
Yeah, please, can we get rid of the background echo? Thank you.
Thank you.
Is it Lynn, is it?
Is it me?
Yeah, it could be
No,
Lynn.
no, it's me.
Oh, is it you, Connie? I'm sorry, Lynn.
Yeah, no,
Oh, good,
I still want
just
you
In
wait a
trouble
minute.
there?
open.
Connie, we need to turn you up, love. Let me just see if I can turn you up a bit more. Hang on.
Oh,
Echo
you turn
cancellations
over.
on and on.
Spirited Michelle.
Turn you on. I'll turn you
You
on,
Laura.
turn
love.
me
Oh
up.
my God, where's Michelle gone?
You just spirited Michelle.
Vincent, you bastard.
Yeah,
I never
hang on.
chased her up.
That was for
She's gone
Connie
to get a
Thunder. I've
weapon.
just
She'll be
done
right back,
that.
Jason.
She's going to get a
How
banner.
Oh
we
shit,
doing?
what have I done?
Are we good?
Andrew J.
I
Spirited
hope,
See
Michelle.
I hope
How we
Michelle
doing?
Yes,
comes back.
Lynn. How you doing?
She'll come back.
You
You
alright?
right?
That
Alright.
wasn't me. I didn't get rid of Michelle. I was flipping doing
A
settings
phone
for
might have run out. A phone
Connie.
might have run
Audio
Yeah.
settings.
Laura, have you
Sorry,
fucking
what?
kicked Michelle?
Yeah.
Have you
She's
kicked
No, I
Mark?
have not, Chuck. I was doing the settings, the audio settings for Connie, love.
No, that's bad.
All right.
That's bad.
I would
How we
never
doing?
intentionally kick Michelle.
Are we good?
Never ever.
Everybody all
What's the
good?
news on the grapevine then, Vincent?
Well, I don't know. It seems to be a day of joyous sort of peace today. I've been on James for the last hour, and it was very nice and very cathartic there. I went on to Torbs earlier and had what I can only describe as a pleasant conversation
You're
with Peter
right,
Pope.
panel slag, aren't you?
Not really, Lynn. I'm a
You
human.
are.
That's
You
it.
are.
Over here
I'm
we
as
say panel whore.
I'm as flawed as anyone else, you know.
Yeah,
What?
you
No
But
are.
argument today on
No,
the
you're
show.
less flawed than me.
I don't know,
No
Jason.
argument.
I don't know. Wouldn't want to
Got
compare
Spanish
flaws,
slags
you know, but
and then
Yeah,
panel
fair,
slags.
fair.
it's
Big
been a
up
nice
Anne
day
Marie and my
today.
new picture.
But I think
Put me
Laura's
on
had a
solo
great
layout, Laura.
panel coming through. Yeah, this is all good. This is
It's
great.
been a
Can you put me on
bit,
solo layout?
well, I wasn't expecting this. Let's put it that
Well,
way. I was expecting a
people
couple
miss
of you
you.
to come up,
People miss
but you
you
know.
Wow.
when you're not putting the
I
content
think
out.
Michelle's backstage as well.
Oh, it's just a phone.
Mm.
The phone got angry when
Michelle's
crazy.
backstage, Laura. Get Michelle back
Thank
on.
you.
I
Sorry, I'm
I
not
hope
getting the
we're not more than
notifications
you can
in.
handle,
Hang on.
Laura.
Right,
Thanks.
Andrew's there.
We will be in a
Michelle,
minute.
thank
We
you.
will be in a
Right,
minute,
there we
Baker, when I
go.
start with you.
You
Oh,
might
you're
stop
making
the
fun
He
of me.
sounds
Ooh,
bad,
hang on.
Michelle.
Crackly wackly. Crackly
Yeah.
wackly woo woo, love.
All right,
Make sure
back in a minute.
Okay.
Okie doke.
Laura, can
Yeah,
you
sure.
put me on
Proper
solo
crackly then.
layout? See my new picture, please.
Vincent,
You want
are you
sorry?
shaking? Are you
Can you put me
shaking?
on
Vic?
solo layout? See my new
Not
picture.
really.
Not really.
Michelle's
Oh,
Michelle's a
okay. Hang
pussycat.
on. 2 seconds. Let's have a look. 2
Can we speak to
seconds. Andrew J.
Andrew, how are you?
Yeah, there you are, look.
Hello.
Big
How
one
are you,
flag.
Andrew?
Oh, hang
Flag
on.
and so.
That's that
Look at
icon.
that.
Right.
He's
Nice
got
little
like a.
background, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's cool, that.
Is
Where'd
that
you get that
Switzerland,
from?
Andrew?
No, it's not, Vincent. It's the fucking valleys.
The valleys.
Welsh fucking dragon.
The valleys, boy.
Andrew,
Yes,
how
the
are you?
valleys.
Yeah, it's right, that, isn't it?
That's mint, though. That's really
It's
cool.
very
I like that.
nice.
That's nice. Very
Yeah.
swish, love. Very swishy, wishy, woo woo.
Yeah, I like the background as well, isn't it?
No, no,
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
awesome. It's like BMW have just gone mwah onto you. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's like
Give you
car
a big
badge,
fat
isn't
kiss,
it?
love. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's awesome.
Part of my
Go on,
car.
Andrew. How many weeks has it been now, love? How many weeks have you
is
done so far?
14 weeks, 2.5 months.
Well done.
Hey,
3.5
well
months, sorry.
done.
3.5. Yes.
Wow.
How are you feeling, Andrew?
I'm actually starting to feel human again. I've got my energy back, like sort of thing as well. So,
Oh yeah, that's awesome.
You know, weird, like, but
Oh,
there you go.
Oh, brilliant, Andrew.
It's a miracle, Andrew. It truly is. It's a miracle for you.
It is.
It is.
Feels like one. Feels like
You've been given a second chance, darling. You've literally given a second chance. That is just like
Just about to say
wow.
the same.
Yeah, crazy, but amazing too.
Yeah.
Yeah, well
You're in a place
well
right
done.
now,
Long
Andrew,
way to go.
you couldn't even comprehend 6 months ago, you know, and I'm really pleased that you've managed to do it.
Can
Yeah,
you
we
split
are.
Slade? That's all I want to know. Can you split
Hold on.
Slade?
Can I what?
What?
Can you split slate?
Split.
Can you split slate?
I know what
slate
he's
is in
saying.
like,
It's a
yeah.
Welsh thing, isn't it? Welsh slate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Split towels. Yeah.
I think.
Can you split?
Take me off solo there, Laura.
No.
In it.
Just
Oh,
messing
Charles
Can't,
with
Laura.
backstage
Get
again.
him off.
I'm messing with you, buddy.
I used to have.
Michelle's
hang on.
backstage again.
Someone's going to
Well,
come in.
upstairs,
Hang
Welsh
on,
slate.
Michelle's coming in. Hello.
And
There
then
she is. Hey, darling. Right, we're back. Okie dokie. So, as we were, carry on, guys. Backstage, all sorted out. Bish, bash, bosh.
So, Vega,
Who's that?
where do I need to go then to find out where else you've slagged us
Michelle,
all
you
up tonight?
sound awful. It's all croaky. You sound like
No,
a Dalek.
she's fine.
Try go
It
back
sounds
in out
perfect.
again, love.
It sounds
Shut the
perfect.
fuck
Oh, it
up.
sounds awful.
Michelle.
Yeah, I bet it does.
Oh, you sound perfect, Michelle. Sorry, what was your question?
Where do I
was
go
gonna say,
tonight then to
behave
where you've
yourself,
slagged
bitch.
us off again? Where do I need to go? I don't want to go hunting, so just tell me now and then I'll just make a note of the streams.
I was
Michelle.
on officials earlier, and
Oh,
I did admit to talking about the Discord divas.
yeah. Couldn't keep us out your mouth, could you?
You're unforgettable, Michelle. This is what it is, you know. When you're
Never mind
around,
if
I
I'm
get
back, I'll
my statutory dose of Michelle. But when you're not around, I have to talk about you. Sorry, Michelle.
Yeah, but you notice that people are noticing that you can't keep me out of your mouth now. And people will start talking, won't they, Vega?
That's what you are.
See?
Michelle.
Unforgettable.
They are. They will start talking. It's being noticed. Even Gripper said,
Laura,
can't keep you out of your mouth, can you, Miss
I
Vega?
don't think they're going to connect as romantically, Michelle.
Oh, are they fucking hell? That will
Probably
never
going to
happen,
start
believe me.
thinking maybe you're my mother,
yeah.
but not anything else.
Listen, LGBTQ looks good compared to you.
I don't know what it looks like, really.
Welcome back, Lynn.
Am I back?
Yeah, you're back. Welcome back.
Oh, welcome back, me.
Kenzie's back
Yes,
as
so
well.
all these heartfelt moments tonight,
Thank you,
Vega. You've had
Kenzie.
one with fucking Peter, so I hear.
I did, yeah. I had
Thank you, Kenzie. Come back
a
on.
warm conversation with him.
Was it a warm conversation, or was it more to the fact that you realised that he's not a guy that's going to back down? He is built like a brick shit house and probably could kick your ass.
Try again, Kenzie.
Well, no,
I think that's
all of those
more the
truths.
point that you had a heartfelt moment and backtracked with fucking Peter, rather than Peter and me broke bread because I felt sorry for him.
Are you
Go
thinking
fuck
I
yourself,
bottled it?
Vega.
Are you thinking I
Yeah, I
bottled
do.
it, Michelle?
Yes, very much so.
Okay, all right. Okay.
As soon as I heard it, that's what I put in the chat. I put, what you mean that he heard that you're not going to give up? You did drive 180 miles to somebody's house, yeah? And you just, yeah. It just, well, I'm sorry, Vega. You know me, I'll say what I see.
Yeah, you say what you see, but I had a choice, Michelle. I had a choice. Now, I've been on a panel with...
And you chose to break bread with him?
No. I've been on a panel with him 3 times recently, and 3 times neither of us have discussed or got triggered or anything like that. You know,
3 times you've acted like an arsehole and triggered him, you mean? Let's get down to the basics. 3 times you've acted like an arsehole and triggered him. Yes, you have, Vega. I've seen you do it on Grippers.
Let me explain, Michelle. You'll understand.
You don't need to explain nothing, I see.
So, when I heard him today, he sounded quite sincere, and I thought it might be a nice time to go on. And I did, and I said what I said, and we both apologised. That's it. It's not a case of we were arguing yesterday and we were going to meet up, and today I went, I'm sorry. I did it because it felt like the natural progression, Michelle.
Because like you said, for the last few occasions, you've not gone at him because you've realised you have gone at him the last few occasions before that, Vega. True or not? You have, because you've been picked up for it. You know Vega, you said yourself today. You said yourself, if your child heard this, he'd be horrified by the way you speak to people. I think you did a bit of processing and self-assessing yourself, and you realised that you have been a bit of a cunt to Peter over the last few months.
Not Peter.
No. No, because as I said to Peter today, I think the energy between us has been very equal for quite a while. He said about 2 years. I think it's about a year and a half. But no, I didn't go on today in any way to redeem myself. I just felt it was the right time to do it. And if my son did hear the conversations that I had on here, I would be mortified. Of course
Yes,
I would.
you
'cause
would. Yes,
that's
yes.
a person he's never met. And I'm sure, absolutely positive, in fact, if your children heard you, how you are on here, they would be horrified too.
No, my children hear me. What, you think my
that
children
fills
don't?
me with greater dread.
My children don't give a
Michelle.
shit what I do, Vega, because I do
Okay.
it in front of them. I don't hide what I am, Vega. Why would you want to hide what you are? And then you let your children down when you disappoint them. Why would you do that?
How do you know I let my children down, Michelle?
Maybe in years to come, you let them down because they realise
How
that
can
you
I
aren't the
let them
nice
down
guy
in
that
the
they think
future?
you
Do you
are.
have a time machine to look into the future
No,
and
of
see
course
me
you don't.
letting
But
them
you
down?
don't have one either.
My child
You
is
don't have
better
one
prepared
either.
for life than you are, Michelle, financially, mentally, and otherwise. So let's not
Right,
do
okay.
that.
Well, this
okay?
is the man that sits on YouTube all the time, lives in England and got apartments abroad. But you live in England, Vega. Don't think you
Yeah.
can fucking fool all of us, man, because you really don't. You really
You
don't.
sound angry, Michelle.
You really
I
don't.
work in
Listen,
England.
you can spend all night and then all night on YouTube and then magically spend all day
Yeah, I
at
can. Do
work
you know
and
why,
never
Michelle?
sleep.
Unlike you,
Wow.
I worked my
Wow.
entire life to
I've
get to
done
this
nights.
position right now.
I did nights.
What do you
I
need
did
me to do?
nights.
Be
You
working in an
can't do it for
Amazon factory
days.
at 49
Can't do
years
nights
old?
for
Do you
days,
want me to be
Vega.
earning
Can't not sleep
£7.90
for
an hour
days
in an
like you
Amazon
do.
factory?
I worked
Do you-
in
Is
Waitrose
that
and I
what you
worked in
need,
a
though,
doctor's
Michelle?
surgery. Please don't think that I'm not
Do you need
financially
me to
okay,
be
Vega.
stacking shelves
You are
at
jumping
Aldi
to
at
conclusions,
49
aren't you?
years old?
But you're the
Some
man that,
people
like I
achieve
said, you live
more,
in England,
Michelle.
but you've got a child abroad.
Yeah.
You're meant to have all these these glorious apartments, but you live in
Yeah,
Leicester. You live in
Yes.
Leicester.
Yes.
All
Vincent.
right, you're full of
I'm
fucking
not.
shit. You go to the same
Not
Jackanory school
missing your.
as a lot
I'm
of people on
missing your
fucking
point here,
YouTube.
Michelle. I'm missing your point. What's your point?
Not my point.
Don't look down your nose at people all the time, Baker, because you know jack
you're not
shit.
the only
Are
one
you a
that
little bit
works,
insecure,
Vega.
Michelle?
He thinks he's the only one that works and is bringing in money.
Oh, I've never
That's
said
what he
that.
thinks. He
No,
wants
no, no,
everybody
no.
to look at him. I work because you're not
What do you do
working,
for a job,
Michelle.
Michelle?
Are you jealous? Are you jealous that I don't have to work, Vega? Does it bother you? Does
Well, it
it
seems
bother
to bother
you,
you that I
Vega?
don't work a lot.
Does it bother you, Vega, that I
Seems to
don't
bother
work?
you that I don't work a lot, but I will be
Well,
retiring
you keep
to
bringing
live
it
with my
up.
son full time. In less than a year, I shall be there full time, but I have to finish my obligatory requirements.
But I have
my
to spend
contract.
24 hours a day on YouTube first.
I can spend as much time as I want here, Michelle.
That is a fair point.
Come on, Michelle. You the piss poor point here. You're not very good at this, are you?
Vega.
This is
I
the
don't
same
have to
bark
work.
that you do with
I've
everyone.
got
Go on,
money.
Lynn.
I've got money. I don't have to
Vega,
work.
yeah, let
What
Lynn
are we
speak
doing here?
for a minute. Yeah, go on. Go for it.
What am I
go
doing
for it.
here?
No, I said, what are we doing here? Go on, Lynn.
I'm just saying, we worked all our life and we've got money.
I never said you didn't.
But, well, no, you did once. You said
I never
that
said
we were on
you didn't.
benefits.
I didn't say
No,
you were
you
on
did.
benefits, Lynn.
Yeah, you did.
I didn't.
I heard you.
I
heard you say
Zara said you were on benefits, Lynn. You're getting me mixed up with Zara.
You seem to think that you're better than all of us because none of us have ever worked.
I reckon that's in you, Lynn. I think you think
no,
I'm better
that's
than
the way.
you. Because I've never said I'm better than you, Lynn.
Across,
I came
Vega.
in tonight and I said, hello, Lynn. Love you, Lynn. And that's it.
Love you, Vega. Love you. Love you.
You're
but
offensive
I'm not
to me
saying
in the
about
chat
that.
all the time, and I haven't been
No, I'm
offensive
not.
to
I
you
haven't
for
mentioned
months.
you for weeks.
I haven't been
I haven't
offensive to you
mentioned
for
you.
months, Lynn.
No, he
nor have
mentioned
I.
us tonight. That's why
Nor
I
have
brought it
I.
up, because he mentioned
Nor have
you,
I,
he
Vega.
mentioned
Did you
me,
ever
I don't
detect
mention
mentioned
you
humour,
anymore,
Beyonce, he
Michelle?
mentioned Rice and
Name
Peas.
one thing I said which was offensive,
I'm
Michelle.
not offended by you,
Name
Vega.
one
No,
thing
I'm
that
not
I
bringing
said
up
was
what you said is
offensive.
offensive.
Exactly,
What I
it's
said
not
was,
offensive, Laura.
nobody sat here
Nothing I
mentioning
said
you,
was
but you won't
offensive,
stop
Laura.
mentioning us.
No.
I spoke about you.
That's all right. That's all right. That's fine, Vega. That's fine. But
You're being a naughty boy again, Vincent.
listen.
Well, I haven't, Andrew, because
Yeah,
I've
he
just
will,
asked
Andrew.
Michelle
He
what I
has. He
said,
won't
which
shut the
was
fuck up,
offensive,
and he
and she
keeps
couldn't
mentioning
answer the
us and
question.
shit stirring. I
She
see
couldn't
what he's
answer the
doing,
question
Andrew.
because I
Vega,
wasn't
He goes
I
from
offensive.
one panel to
I
the other,
don't.
shit
Vega,
stirring.
listen to what they're saying.
Can I say
Listen,
something quickly?
Vega, I don't care.
At least he doesn't
I don't
say
care. Vega, we worked all our life.
Vincent, at least you don't say no comment like food toys, so that's good.
I'll answer any question. I'm an open book, I am, Jason.
There you go, open book.
I would say no comment.
Vega, all good. Love you, darling.
See,
love
that's
you.
how we should be, Lynn.
Yeah, love
Katie's
you.
live. There's a wrong, and you can go over there.
That's how we should be. Connie's
The
thinking, how
crinkle
can I
and the
fucking
rest
get
of
out
them.
of this now? How do I leave? Do I just leave, or shall I wait?
No, I want you to rage quit.
Connor's listening and thinking.
All good. All good, Vega. All good.
But if I said anything offensive earlier, point it out. I'm happy to explain it, but I wasn't offensive.
Carry on, Vega. Carry on. Not bothered. I don't mention you.
Carry on with not being offensive about you.
I don't know what you've said or what you haven't said. I don't really care.
Well, listen, what have you got to be offensive of each other anyway? What's going on here? What's happening now?
Yeah.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Not on my part anyway. Not bothered.
Having tea and toast.
Couldn't give a fuck. Couldn't give a flying fuck.
Horse says no. Horse doesn't
Connie,
have.
so what were you saying, Connie?
I see you, Connie, anyway. I see you in the chat every now and again.
Bring it.
Hang on, let me turn him up. I need to turn him right up, love, because he's too low. Let's turn you up on it.
I'd like to hear from Andrew J, to be fair.
I'm just saying.
I see two of them there. Why is there only Laura and Jason on there? I can't see
hang on.
Laura.
There's a Jason up at the top.
Jason.
There's the Connie in the middle.
Jason, love you. Jason.
There you go.
Love you.
Right, what are we doing? What are we talking about?
I can't hear Connie, Zara.
Hang on, Connie.
Laura.
Let me turn.
Can't hear
hang on,
it.
I'll turn
It's
Connie
very
up.
loud.
Edit my settings. Right, I've whacked him right up, love. He's right up to the top.
You've got echo cancellation
Connie,
on.
go for it.
You've got echo cancellation
Echo cancellation on.
Yeah, you need to turn it off.
Yes, echo cancellation is on, but your mic is all the way to the top. But your echo cancellation is on, yes.
Everyone's different.
You should turn it off.
Turn it off, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Just
so we need to turn that off then, yeah?
Yeah.
Okie dokie, 2 seconds. There we go.
I bet mine echoes now, does it?
Yeah.
If I had a hammer.
Lynn, yeah, you are Lynn.
Hello. Echo.
Yeah,
what about
I'd hammer in the morning.
Hello.
I'd hammer in the evening.
Oh. Can I ask Andrew J a question?
Okay, try that now. Okay, go.
Andrew?
What?
As long as it's not nasty.
You said you came on to have my back. Where were you when the two yappy dogs
I
were going
know.
at me?
You know what? I went in the kitchen and rolled the fag. And I came back, and you were winning. So
He don't know when to stop, does he? See, and then he thinks, and then he wonders why we go at him.
You can't, can you? I just told you I love you. And
he's such an arse, isn't he, Andrew?
Wow.
I love you too, Lynn.
Oh, wow.
No comment.
No comment.
You know what?
That's what he says to Anne Marie, Lynn, not us, Swilly. Remember that.
Yeah, I know. I know all about it.
No, I don't know.
Wrong names, Vega.
That's your.
I didn't see anything. I don't know what it's about.
Nothing happened, Laura. I promise you. I've told you this before. Nothing happened. It did. If me and you do meet up, Laura, you will be my first.
It did. But don't give a fuck.
Oh.
Laura, he blocked her. Why do you think he blocked her?
Yes.
What does that say to you? Andrew told me he blocked her twice. He blocked her
you
twice.
ages ago. Laura, can I
ask
had
you
me
this? If a
blocked
man
for a
blocked
year.
you, would you ever speak to him again? If a man blocked you on WhatsApp, would you ever speak to that man again? And yet she chases him everywhere. She's blocked her twice. I'd never speak to that man
We're
again.
friends. It's I'm as
I
much
never spoke
involved
to
with
her.
Emma as I am you,
I
Michelle.
don't even speak to him,
We're
though. I don't
friends.
speak to him.
Don't block each other.
No.
James Patrick wants to come up and
I
what?
do
Come
not
on,
speak to this
James.
person.
Come on,
Yeah,
James.
I understand what you mean, though. And yeah,
Get
that's
that
right.
Vega up. Don't do it, James.
I need a
Don't
drink.
I'm
disappoint
having
me,
a
I need you
great
now more than
time
ever,
here.
Donna.
I'm having a
Don't
great
do it,
time.
James.
Do it, Donna. Ring food toy as you're coming on.
The other little fucking half dog.
Listen, yeah, don't start with all your dramas over. In fact, you know what, yeah? Bring your dramas over here. Come on, bitches. Bring it. Bring it over here, yeah? Because you obviously can't handle it over there, can you? So bring it over. Yeah. Come on, bitches. Come on, you bastards. Fucking focus.
Who gives a fuck?
Show it off the mouth,
I told her,
babe.
I said to
Come
her
on, love.
that I won't come over your room, I'll cause chaos. I told her, I said, you won't like it,
Oh,
Laura.
yeah.
She's like,
There
fine,
it is.
come on
There
over.
it is.
I'm here, I did say.
Yes, Michelle, all the way. I love it. Come on then, people, bring it on. We're not scared over it. Win.
I swear to God, she went, it's
Be a
Vega,
little
this isn't going to end well, join.
I'm
Yes,
loving
yes,
this.
yes.
I am
Hello
fucking
there,
loving
James
it.
Did you,
Patrick, my
Laura?
daughter. Kenzie, love. Oh,
You
Kenzie, wish you
knew?
could come back up, darling, but I understand if you can't get up or whatever. Right, there's the
yes,
link again if
she's
anyone wants to
busy
try and come
today,
up
isn't
again.
she?
Who's that? What, wow?
Donna, you're my only hope.
Donna, you're my only heart. I'm telling you now, if he comes up here, Donna, don't do it. Don't let me down.
Come on, James. Come on, James.
Do it.
James, Jason, I'm gonna sit in your head, yeah? Jason, I'm gonna sit in your head for a second, but then you end up in the middle. But then I end up in the middle, you end up on the right. I don't know which way to go with your love.
I don't care what
sit me back
side
in
of
the
the bed
middle.
you sleep on.
Are you biting your nails,
Okay.
Vega, at the fort? Are you like not sure
Sleep
where
on
this
the
is
left
going to
side,
go?
right
We've been here 100 times before.
Are you
Doc.
not sure where this is going to go with James?
No. James has
Vega.
got my back. James
I was
is
about to say that
my
Vega's
man.
in your head, love. You should be on top of Vega. You just be in control, girl. Go on, that's it. You're on top of him now. You
You're
go.
right in the middle there, Vincent, aren't you?
Sounds
Put
terrible.
Lynn,
Get over it.
put Lynn underneath me,
You're being
Laura.
teabagged, Vega.
Vega, what you been saying tonight on visuals?
We've covered this already, Lynn. Are you on the piss?
I went for a wee. I missed a
Are
bit.
you on the Christmas sherry still?
Of course.
We did this.
Fuck yeah, she went for a
ago.
piss. Deal with it.
Of course.
I went for a piss and I missed some. So
You should take the
fill me
phone
in.
with you.
No, it's an iPad.
Take the iPad with you then.
You end up with pink eye after
You'll
a
get
year.
flushed down the toilet in a minute if you carry on, yeah. Go on.
Just
Yeah.
tell me,
You can
Vega,
carry
what have you
on.
been saying?
I never said a word. As I said to your busy mate there, Dot, I asked her
Dot?
to say or
I
repeat
I don't
any
know, Dot.
word. All right, Michelle. I asked her to repeat anything that I said offensive, and she says, "Nah, it's not about that," which means I wasn't offensive. I was just talking about you, saying how
I was
lovely
just
you were.
saying how
Said I had a
lovely
lot
you
of
were.
respect for
Yeah,
you,
yeah.
Lynn. You're a very wise
Yeah.
woman. You bring a lot to these chats and
Yeah, yeah,
panels. I said Michelle was a wonderful woman.
I believe you.
See, you know he's lying. His mouth's moving. Lynn, you know he's fucking bullshitting. His mouth's moving.
What a load of fucking bullshit.
I believe you, Vincent.
If you don't believe that, Lynn, that's your.
I don't
you.
believe a fucking word of it, Vincent.
Fucking
You
hell, he's like
lying
an MP.
cunt.
That's his job. He's an MP. That's what it is. He's a fucking bullshitter.
But it's hilarious. But it's fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
He can bullshit like that.
We are a lot.
The bullshit
Oh, I
in
love it. I
bastard.
love it.
Vega, not mention your
I'd
mum's.
rather him be doing that than obviously.
Oh, it's a shame.
Lynn, every opportunity out of his
It's
mouth.
a shame, isn't it? It's a shame that he can't leave it.
Well, we're obviously a threat to him because he keeps mentioning us all.
Must be. I don't know.
Yeah, he can't stand it. I think the fact that we voted him out still hurts him. When we put the vote in and said, you're a reject.
I'm thinking of reapplying to the Discord divs, you know.
Yeah, I'll send you an invite, Vega.
I'm considering giving you all a second chance.
You giving us a second chance. All right, I'll send you an invite, Vega.
But there will be conditions. I'm coming with conditions. So
well, no conditions.
Once I have them compiled, I shall approach the head of the Discord divs.
Who's that?
I love the new name, Discord.
Who's the head?
Ron.
Ron's not even in there, you daft twat.
Ron's running stuff. Ron's running stuff, you know it.
Ron hates us. He ain't in there, mate.
Ron's in complete control.
Oh, all right then.
Hey?
Michelle. Anyway, enough of that. Let's leave me alone now. Let's get on to the gossip. Michelle, I heard you've gone to war with Bingo Wings.
Who?
Who's Bingo Wings? Michelle's
Bingo.
No, that feels terrible saying that. UK lady, fuck off. You can't call her Bingo Wings. She's the most beautiful little creature in the earth.
Vega.
It's a term of endearment, Laura.
I'm gonna send you an invite to the Discord, all right?
It's like a pet name, Laura. If me and you were dating, I'd have one for you as well. I know Kuchiki or something like that. You know, something that falls off the tongue.
You'd be good.
We're at war, Vega.
You're too tall that I can't even give you a hug.
I heard from an anonymous source that you and Bingo Wings have gone to war.
Vega.
Yes, no, or number one, if Bingo Wings is a UK lady, that's a load of bollocks, and to get on with really well, that's rubbish. Number two, just anyway.
Vega.
What the heck?
An invite, all right?
Sorry?
I'm going to send you an invite, all right?
To the gay bar.
I've been to heaven.
Yeah,
twice.
I miss you so much,
to GAY. I've been to the Village in London as well, Leicester Square.
Right.
I've been to a few gay bars in my time. Do you know what, Laura?
I've been to GAY. I went to GAY when it was Astoria. I've been to Heaven, Charing Cross.
Yeah, Charing Cross Heaven. I've been there twice. Lovely place, good place that is. But I remember in my mid-30s, I went.
Did they pay you well?
Michelle,
there was no interest whatsoever.
In his hot pants on the wall.
You like that one, don't you? I went with a mate, and my mate is super good looking. We never got approached once. We were in this gay bar for like 2-3 hours. Not approached once.
They obviously thought you were dirty faggots.
Oh my goodness gracious! Wow.
If you walked in a gay bar and didn't get asked to have it up the arse,
didn't get approached.
What the fuck is seriously wrong with you?
We felt like two women gone out to a night.
You must have felt
approached
rejected
by any
man.
men. I know we
God,
did.
even fucking. Oh wow! Well, that's unheard of. Right. You and your buddy must give off some bad vibes.
Donna. I'm doing his signature tune. Hold on. Donna.
Jesus, that's not a good thing to say, Vega. But you didn't even get pulled up by some bloody gay guys.
My life, Michelle.
I would not be admitting that in a hurry, man. You need to fucking take that back. Mind you, you only wash once a week.
No,
so
darling, you're right.
I would have coincided it with shower day. I was going to a gay bar.
Michelle. I suppose I'll have to say hello to Jason.
You don't have to.
James, why are you here? Are you with him or are you coming to pick up for us?
To say hello for you.
Team Vega all the way, me.
You're what, Team Vega?
Team Vega all the way.
Take it up the arse like he does.
Ah, yeah.
Oh, Vega.
Team Vega. Team Vega.
Team Vega only washes once a week, the dirty bastards.
We talked about this, Michelle. I wash when I need to. Laura, does a real man shower? Laura, I've got a question for the kind host. Laura.
Fucking day.
Does a real man shower every day?
My old man's a real man and he fucking showers twice a day.
Well, hang on.
Do you know what? It depends on who you are.
You don't sit like in an office like you. Gets yourself dirty.
But
what's the point in showering
with everything being so expensive,
I'll tell you what. If you go with Vincent Vega,
every other day is fine, isn't it? Or just wash every other, like have a shower or have a bath, and then every other day, if you don't want to have a shower or a bath, wash down at the sink. Use other resources. Do other ways of doing it because everything is so expensive.
This is
it's
why
ridiculous. I know people who use
much time as it takes you,
but no, it's so expensive. You shower every other day.
All the fucking resources in this fucking world with no thought of the next generations coming up. That's the fucking problem. Vega's got it sus. He fucking showers once a week like any other fucking man should do.
I'm a pioneer.
And how many times a week do you shower, James?
I
don't shower. I just scrape my dirt off like the Romans did.
Proper man. That's what a proper man is. None of your puffy fucking perfumes from me and Donna.
That's why they didn't fuck it. That's why you're fucking single, you two.
Not true.
James.
Well, you are single, Vega.
Men like me and Donna are never single.
So you are single.
Okay, now.
I wash everything.
Donna.
Every day.
Washing the sink is a wash. Yeah, you have a wash, or even if people can't do that. I.e. gamer, yeah, who makes it out as if he can't have a shower, he can't have a bath, and he has no reason why he can't do. It's not like he's in agony or anything, do you know what I mean? Or anything like that. He just can't be fucking arsed. And I said this to him last week, mate, you could grow spuds underneath your nails, love. You could literally grow a garden of fucking shit under your nails.
People on here with nails like that. He's not the only one. He's not the only one. I've seen another one that's got nails like that. It's fucking disgusting.
Does it rhyme with pies chain?
But even if people just use baby wipes, yeah? If you can't have a shower,
do you know how to get rid of that? You dip your fucking hands, you dip your nails in soap.
Oh, daily.
And freshen up.
Bleach. That's the answer for that, kid.
Yeah.
Bleach.
Just anything you can, yeah?
Drink bleach.
You should bathe in bleach once a month. That's all.
If you're a smoker, you do it regularly. If you're a smoker,
bit harsh. Come on, you can't dip your hands in bleach.
Bathe in bleach once a month.
If you're a smoker, you do it regularly. I do it like 2-3 times a week.
What was that? You do what regularly?
And it'll start affecting your liver.
You do what regularly, love?
So? What?
You what your fingers and give it as a pardon?
One at a time, you mudders.
Mugs.
You what fingers and give it as
fingers because the smoke stinks.
Sorry, what?
Yeah, because like I smoke, so I put a
He
bit
said
of
bleach in his
well.
fingers, not bleach in his arse. He said
Yeah,
bleach
I'm
in his
not-
fingers,
No.
not arse.
Why don't you
I'll shut
rubber
my
gloves on when you smoke?
Okay, thank you. Cheers.
Or
It
use
does
a
work.
cigarette holder
Even-
like James does.
I'm not that posh, mate. Yeah, I'm. Fuck you. I don't, just hygiene, innit? Short fingernails. You know what I mean? It's not hard.
Yeah, just do anything.
Yeah,
It's not hard.
you.
Who gives a fuck about you?
Well, gamer sits there going, Laura, you wonder why you're on your own, mate. No, you don't wonder why you're on my own because I want to be on my own.
Gamer's punching above his weight,
You
mate.
could go the whole cabbage patch kids on one nail.
I find him all right, pleasant with me. Yeah, with you, he's just the tax.
Who?
I don't,
Mate,
he knocked him
it's
back.
not
He must
just
have
me.
knocked
It's
him.
other people. It's obviously not just me. It's other people to forget the gamer. The gamer,
Talking about
stick.
gamer.
He's a little
No.
bugger. Gamer, yeah.
He
Being a
knows what he's
prick.
doing.
But, you know, I have got on with him in the past. But then he
He's
just
funny
starts
with
up
the
again. You can't help it.
He's funny with the fellas, yeah. That's all I've got to say. He's funny with the fellas, but yeah.
Fuck off.
Who said fuck off?
I didn't have no problems with him, to be fair, when he was on the panel.
Was that you, Connie?
I didn't find him that
Was
bad
you,
to
Connie?
control. He weren't too.
No.
But I
Next
just
to be calling me a fucking puff.
Oh, blimey, who left?
Bless the fucking tune or fuck off.
Who's called you a puff?
That fucking Connie.
No, he didn't.
Who?
He never said a word.
Who called you a puff?
Someone called me a fucking... No, someone... whatever.
But that was ages ago.
No,
Who called you a
it
puff?
was. Fucking own up.
Who called him a puff? Was it me?
I've called you a puff in the past. Does that count?
No.
I called you one a little while ago. I said you was an honor.
That was a good time. That was a good time, that was. I
That was
was
a
on the
good
phone.
time.
You look like Lenny Emery. I was on the phone, though. You know what I mean? You ain't even black, bruv. Just that black.
You ain't even black. He's always saying to you.
I act black.
just fucking acting
Oh,
black.
this man is so racist.
I'm
How do you
not.
expect-
I'm the
Do I
least
walk funny or
racist
something?
guy in the fucking world, yeah.
Well,
You
hold
just
on,
want to
when
be
I walk
black. And then when I
I
found
walk
out where
black
you
as well.
live, I understand why you don't turn your camera on. I totally get it. Sorry for giving you shit about
What, do
that.
you think he's black or you don't think he's black?
I don't think he's black at all.
He thinks I
Okay.
act black. He thinks I act black.
He's
How
not
do you act
black.
black?
You know, these...
You just
Has he got his
Like,
pants
like,
down his
like,
ankles?
okay.
Have you got your pants
white
down your
thing-
ankles, James?
No.
Did you just
Okay.
assume his
Pants.
colour,
I wear
Jason?
skirts.
Yes, I
Irish
did.
tartan.
Yeah.
And got
Yes,
any
I
of that?
Call me back when you want to see me.
We had a good chat about this once, yeah, and it's done with now, yeah, and I understand where he lives and why his camera don't go on. I totally understand
Let's
that.
look at the clues, Jason. He likes reggae
This ain't
music.
fucking Cluedo, Vince. Vince,
He
this ain't Cluedo.
smokes
You
weed.
don't.
Nope.
Tits.
So
Spice rum's kicking in.
big deal. Big deal. He grows weed.
I'm no detective, Jason, but if
Can you
you were
hear
to
it,
ask
Dave?
me,
Spice
I'd
rum.
say he was black.
I fucking love it.
Look, it's not going to prove it. I know where he lives. I don't have to say it. I'm not going to say it at all. I understand why you don't put
Release
a
the
camera on.
organ.
But
Release the
yeah,
organ.
you know these white guys who play reggae and yeah, I'm black.
Oh,
Black.
fucking
It's one of
hell.
them. One
You
of
know,
them.
Jamaica is a very multicultural civilization.
When I get started on the
community,
smoke,
whatever.
you'll
country.
know
What are you going
about
on
it.
about, Connie?
You what, Connie?
What?
What's up, Connie?
That's a fucking.
I'm going bed.
It's been
You going to
Oh,
bed?
no, don't.
Let me
Jamaica
speak it.
When
Done.
Prime
I get
Minister.
started on the smoke, you'll know about it.
Plus the song.
I'll be
Okay.
When you
Thanks
what?
for
When
coming
we
on.
what? When we do
Plus
what?
the
When we do what, Connie?
Plus the
when I
song,
get
Connie.
started on the
I
smoke.
understand you.
When you get started on the... I can't hear Connie. Hold on a sec. When you get started on the smoke, what? The
I'll
Morgan's
be
going to
in
fly.
a different world.
Go on then. When you start and you smoke.
Yeah. When I start on the smoke, I'll be in a different world. You won't know
See you later,
me.
Lynn.
Oh, right. So you're saying when
See
you
you
go
later,
weed.
Lynn.
So you're saying
When-
if you go
Okay,
weed,
man.
Lynn.
Thanks for
it's
coming
the
on.
same.
Bye-bye.
Bye, Lynn.
When is the
care.
weeding going to
Good to you.
happen?
Bye, Lynn.
Yeah.
Just play something, man. Play us something, man. Come on.
Yeah, I'm going to do the same.
I'll play
Come
shit.
on, man. Please.
I'll play shit then.
Go on, mate. Thank you.
I'll play shit.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm
You've
going
been
to
going
jump
out and
off
about,
this
Andrew?
afternoon. I'm
Who's
going to
You've been
jump
going
off.
out and about there?
Nice,
Is it not nice
to see you,
weather?
Andrew. We don't
Huh?
really know each other, but nice to.
I said, have you
Yeah,
not been out and
you
about
too.
today
Well
there
done,
with the
man.
nice weather?
Yeah, big up, mate. Yeah, I might do. It's Land Rover, I
Yeah.
said we might go out on the weekend, so I'll probably give him
Oh,
a
you're
text.
getting together with Land Rover and Daisy?
Oh,
Yeah,
nice one.
yeah.
Oh, that'll be nice.
Yeah.
You're going down the beach?
Yeah, go down on the beach or
Here we
something
go.
and take her for a walk.
Oh,
Yeah.
tell him to do a video. He hasn't done one of
Oh,
Daisy
and
for
she needs to get a
ages.
drone.
Yeah, we'll do.
Yeah.
Just say to him, Michelle said, do a bloody video, you tight
Yeah,
git.
yeah, I think he
Let
said
them
he's
see
going
how
to do
big
it.
she is. Well, she's massive.
Yeah.
She must be massive now.
Yeah, I think she's like 14 months now. So
Yeah, well, I think the last time I see a bit of
Wow.
maybe a video of her, what was she, 7, 8 months old?
yeah, about that.
She was
yeah.
under a year, weren't she? Because she was coming
Yeah.
up for a year. So yeah, just say to him. Michelle said, do the video, you bloody
Yeah,
target.
will do.
And let me know how she is. But that would be good, Andrew. That would be at least you're getting out. It's meant to be nice weather as well, isn't it? A weekend.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Oh, Tyrone's flying,
Yeah,
isn't
that'd be
he? Has he
good
gone
fun.
now?
Who?
Tyrone. He's going to Mallorca, whatever it is, Majorca, whatever
Who?
which
What
one it
Tyrone?
is. Yeah, you're Tyrone.
Yorkie, yeah.
Oh, is he? I
He's
didn't know
flying
he'd
today
gone.
for a week.
Oh, I didn't know.
He's flying for a week.
Oh.
A long bleeding flight that is, Michelle.
Fuck, you know, where's he
That's one
going?
fucking long flight, as I tell you now.
He's going for a week.
Oh, that when I say don't be so fucking facetious.
All right, I'm going to shoot off, right?
All right,
Take it
Andrew,
easy,
take care. Have a good day. My love to
Hey,
Land
like
Rover.
Michelle earlier
Take
on,
care,
you
mate.
said,
Good night,
you said
Andrew.
substitute,
Thanks for coming on. I got on your love.
subsidise. It was making me laugh.
Yeah.
What? I said what, James?
Come on, take care,
Earlier on, you said
sweetie.
about the French and
Good on you, proud of you,
the
mate.
gas and that, and the energies. You were saying substitute instead of subsidise. It's making me
Did I
laugh.
say substitute? Oh, you know me.
Substitute.
Dear.
Okay, right. AC sniffing around. Hello, everybody. Oh, what's this? Yes, come on. I don't give a shit if it's copyright or not.
It's
What
not.
is this? Who is it?
The streets a place to go. 'Cause tonight for the first time. Come on, Laura. Just about half
You know I
past
don't
10
like this song. You know I don't
for
like
the
it.
first time.
You know Jack, your body's
in
going to clip you.
history. I
like
don't
this
give a
song.
shit.
He's gone on the missing list again, isn't he?
Gonna start raining, man. He popped up on Officials earlier, I think, or another panel, Society X maybe. Somewhere. He's
Oh, is
still in
he
hospital.
out again?
Still in hospital.
Who is? Jack, your body?
No, Yogi.
Yogi.
50-year-old gamer.
Oh,
bloody
is he
hell.
still in?
I
How
did
long's he been in
wonder.
there?
Well, he said he was in for a week. Maybe he's not in still, but he says he was coming back, if you know what I mean.
Fuck's sake,
And he
bless
was
him.
going to
Do
do
you know
an
that's about,
expose. I don't know what on.
that's about 4 or 5 times he's been in hospital
hell.
this year, old Yogi.
God bless him.
It's been a lot.
Yeah, he's been quite poorly, hasn't he?
He has.
Do you know any
Oh, I wish he
Shostakovich?
I know his son's
Connie?
had stuff and then him, yeah.
I've got to go a masseur. I need a massage off Bird. Innit?
A massage off who? You just randomly said I need a massage off and never finished it. Off who?
Wait, I said
Why
off
does
a bird.
it have to be a bird, Jason?
Wait, one at a
Rather
time.
sexist.
Let me ask. Fucking sex. My
This is in
body
the world of men, you know that, right?
My body
Equal
hurts.
opportunities,
I'll
Jason.
fuck a lot of you, except Laura,
Right.
Michelle, and everyone else.
Sexist man.
We'll
A
start
big
from the
black
top
man
and
would do
work
a better
our way down.
massage for
You
you.
over elaborate because you live in Brighton, I think.
Yeah, just because you'll give it all that, yeah. There's a masseur down the road, yeah, 30 quid. I don't want a happy ending. I just want my muscles
I
massaged.
don't want a happy ending.
Me too, bud. Me freaking too. I want my muscles massaged.
How much
happy ending.
How much
My
is it with the happy
getting a good
ending, Jason?
massaging.
I've
Oh, I
heard
knew you were going to say that.
How much more?
I think it's
I
actually
don't know.
cheaper.
I don't know, but like
Yeah,
I think
yeah,
it's 35 quid for a massage, and then some bird pops in my mate toe and goes, "Do you want a happy ending?" And he went, "Yeah, go on then." But I'm not into that. No, fuck that. I just need the muscles massaged.
Well, seriously
nice-
though, if it was an office, tell you what, right, Jason, hear me out, love, and this is to Jason, this is to any man out there listening right here, right now. If you got told, right, love, okay, darling, me give you full massage, yeah, with, you know, all the trick-or-treats on the top, you know.
Why
you
is
get
she
the free
shouting,
this and
Laura?
that, whatever.
Stop.
Right, listen, yeah.
Stop. I'll
You
give
get
you
all
an
the
answer.
free this, that, and the other, yeah.
Stop. I'll give you your answer.
Would you want the free this, that, and the other, or would you be quite happy with your
Listen,
massage that is released?
This is how it works. This is how it works, Laura, right? You get your massage, right? This is not. This is what my mate told me. And some young bird, young bird said, "Do you want a happy ending?"
He's his mate.
Shut up. Listen. Right? Some
You're asking for a friend, didn't you? Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Listen, man. Do
That
you want
old
me to
chestnut.
Oh, for
I'll even
fuck's
put
sake.
you on big screen to make it feel special.
I don't even believe he's got mates.
I'm listening. It's still in the background with your music.
Go on, let him explain, or he's not going to sleep
People,
tonight. Let him
shut up with the
explain. He
music.
won't sleep
Let
tonight
me
if you don't let him.
Right.
Go
So
on,
my mate
Jason.
went down there and
Your mate,
he had the massage. Shut up, man.
Yeah.
This is funny.
Right, shut up. Fucking music in the background.
Bird who give him the massage.
Yeah.
The bird
Your
who gave him
mate?
the massage said, "Do you want a happy ending?" He went, "Yeah." She went
What
out.
did you
and
reply?
Some old Doris come in and did it.
Oh no!
What did the old Doris look like?
I don't want a happy ending. No.
You sound
Next.
particularly evil, Jason.
Ask that cunt. Ask that cunt. Sorry. Ask them cunts. Ask them cunts.
Yeah. Wow. Oh my
telling me
God.
now, yeah, that you got your massage, but then they wanted to, you know.
Not me.
They offered
Jason,
a happy
I'm asking
ending.
for one of my mates. Have you got the address?
No. Just look up Masseur in Shoreham High Street. You'll find it.
And then just tell him Jason sent you.
No, I've got to go.
Just tell him Jason sent you, Vega.
But they can't touch my lower back. They just can't.
He has been there.
No, I haven't.
He has been there. You've just said it. They can't touch your lower back.
What? Yeah, wank. Hey, wank. Wank.
Don't make me bring my tennis photo up.
Oh, it's never fake, man. All your photos are fake.
So what would you recommend?
Well, I wouldn't go to a lady of the night, Laura. I prefer to build a meaningful relationship with a beautiful, kind woman and get it for free.
Oh my goodness gracious. Beautiful.
The rumour
Inside
that
the
I am the
background,
next
strumming the
James Bond
strums.
is not true.
Where's this
Who
music
the
coming
hell
from?
is that?
That's Connie.
Wait, yeah, I'm trying to work it out, love.
It's Connie.
Gypsy Dave.
Connie.
Gypsy, you plucking your plucks, love?
No, that's
Pardon?
Connie.
Connie's the only one with her piano.
That's Connie, is it?
Connie's playing with
Mr.
his
Connie,
organ,
woo
Laura.
woo.
He got his organ
You
out and he's
pluck your
playing with
pluck.
it.
Can you strum your strumming you organ,
Is he
your
plucking
organ,
his
love?
strings?
But I just couldn't hear what the hell they were saying.
James Patrick, can I call you a friend?
Can you call me a what?
A friend.
No.
Okay.
He don't like you calling him a friend when you're pulling his hair. He don't like it, Jason.
That was funny, wasn't it? I did that for Dave. I took one for the team, bro.
When did you take one for the team?
I put out a thing last week and said, "Oh, I'd like to get a big show, yeah, in another reality and that." And I said, "Well, do you like your hair being pulled?"
Come on, boy.
For Dave.
Yes, you did.
Oh, that's funny because he's got no hair, right? Is that a joke?
Laura.
Yeah.
Do you like your hair being...
Yeah.
Yeah, cool, man.
Pardon?
You can knock that one on the list. You've got that one ticked now. Well done.
He asked you, Laura, if you like your
You
hair
little
being pulled.
cheeky monkey.
And you said yeah.
Gypsy Dave, what did he just say then, please? Répétez, s'il vous
He
plaît.
asked you, he asked you, Laura, if you like your hair being pulled.
And you said yes.
Now and again, it
Technically,
depends on the
he did.
mood, love.
He did. He actually did ask you.
Well,
and you
yeah,
did say
okay,
yes.
yeah, I do then. I fucking do. Fucking pull on that shit, bitch. Pull on it.
Yeah, double tick
Go on
that.
then,
Double
pull
tick
on
that,
it.
Jason.
Get it.
Double tick it.
Is there waggling
You
his
know what
in
he's
front of
doing,
your
don't
face,
you? He's
baby?
getting
Go
all
and
your
get it quick.
sexual secrets out on you,
Good.
for you,
Good.
before you get to Brighton.
Seeing where the boundaries are. The boundaries that you
Keep
like.
trying, baby. Keep trying. You keep trying the
safe
boundaries,
word?
and I shall tell you when
Grab
to
paste.
stop.
Safe word. Grab paste. That was it. I
Grab
remember
paste, you
Grab
bastard.
paste, the safe word.
Grab paste.
Connie started to piss me
It's
Hey,
right
lady,
off.
there she is,
Melody,
Vega.
yeah.
Evening, UK lady. Apparently, me and you Are at
Yes.
Loggerheads, UK lady? Apparently, someone's told
UK
Vega.
lady, get on here, girl. Yes, come on, tell them as it is, darling. You tell them
I need to get hold of someone who's.
Sorry, I'm going to need to get that again.
I said, now, why would they tell him that?
Hopefully he's watching it.
But evening to you, UK lady. Just to quash the rumours. Evening, sweetie pie. You know, Vega.
Slash,
Don't
good morning.
believe everything you hear.
Squash what rumours?
That me and UK lady are at Loggerheads, so Vega says.
Yeah, at the egg. No, it'd be spook. No. Yes.
I'll tell you
UK
what,
lady's
Laurie,
coming on now.
great people coming through, isn't it? We've had some great people coming through.
Yeah,
I am just heading up to bed.
Definitely,
I'm taking you with
darling.
me.
Yeah.
Well, that's funny,
UK
Michelle,
ladies
though,
in the
because I've not even
building.
been online. I don't know how
Let me
that's
turn you
supposed
up.
Yeah.
Yeah, Vincent, what's this
Let me
about? Are
see.
you
UK lady, I've no idea. He's literally just come on and said to me, "Here, Michelle, what's going on? What's?" And I'm like, "What are you on about?"
Turn off the
He said,
background
"Well, I
music,
hear
please.
that you and UK lady are at Loggerheads." Said, "I don't know what the fuck you're on about. Wouldn't listen to rumours."
Laura,
Don't
I was
listen to the
told
nonsense.
you had gone to war.
We'd gone to war.
Yeah.
Do we sound like we've gone to war, Vega?
Well, no, of course not. Of course not.
Vince went to
You need to
war.
go back and say, well, they seriously aren't because they were online together, look.
Well, I will.
No, I spent most of the day in the dentist today, to be honest. So I'm not around much.
Excuse me.
Now, I'm just not sure where I've been. Oh, yeah, I went down the road. Got a pizza.
I wound up going on Matrixes thinking I was only going to be like an hour, and I wound up chatting and giggling and watching fractal 3D videos. And
Yeah, it sounds like fun.
Grippers this morning. That was it. I was on Grippers.
I missed that one, but, I had fun over here.
well, I took my melatonin early last night, and by about 9 o'clock, I literally fell asleep with the phone in my hand, and poor Baron found me
Sorry, not
snoring.
seeing chat still now.
It's not been decent weather to go out today. It's
I
been fucking
know. I had
horrible,
washing
quite
up and
horrible here.
everything.
Yeah,
It was
it's
nice.
supposed to be
Nice
today? I
day.
don't even know. Hope it is. We've got a swing outside now, swing in the back garden like a
Oh, how
like a
nice.
funky kind of swing, not your natural something. So we can
make a
proper
video.
swing-a-wing-a
Make a
love.
video. Swing.
Oh, I love my new
I know.
headphones, by the way, Michelle. Thank you for the recommendation.
I'll watch it.
Oh, they're brilliant. And I'm
Oh,
going to tell Lynn to get
that's good.
some now.
I think I'm going to get him a set. I tell you what, I was on a live stream the other day, and you could hear somebody actually burping and everything.
Oh,
And I was
Vince,
like,
you
dirty
well,
You hear
bastard.
everything. Absolutely everything in these headphones.
What's that, Jason?
Really?
You've gone well.
I need a pair of these then. I seriously do.
Still missed you, man.
Beats
Women,
Flex, Laura.
Ah, yeah.
Still
Beats
missed
Flex.
Jason. Yeah.
Still, it's a panel, isn't it?
Hang on, sorry, bees what, love? What?
Beats Flex. 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 They're about
Beats
60
Flex, got
quid.
you. Thank you, cheers.
Beats Flex.
Okay.
Get them ones. They're the best ones, honestly. But you can't go wrong. I mean, obviously, you have to charge them. I have two, one on and one on charge. But honestly, you can't beat them. They're fucking
sounds
brilliant.
awesome.
Look, they are good because UK ladies
Thank
got
you.
them. Rice and Peas has bought them. Dave's bought them. Jade's got them. My son's got them.
You
We've
still
loads of
here,
us.
Gypsy?
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, that sounds brilliant. Thank you. Cheers, my dear.
Yeah, I was on a live stream, and I could
Nice
actually hear
one.
somebody like drinking, and like you could hear like them getting wind after it. I was like, oh my god, do people hear me doing that?
Yeah.
Saturday night. It was
Look at
Saturday night.
that.
Saturday
Wow.
morning.
Night on town.
Yeah, there's not many. There's not much you
That's
can't
awesome.
not hear.
That's awesome, crazy, but
They
like
pick
weird.
everything up.
Do they have a connecting wire, Michelle? Goes on the
Wow.
back of your head.
Okay, thank you.
Yes, these ones do. Yeah. Yeah, they do. Each ear is connect. I listen, Vega. I've got the ones downstairs. You know, the ones that go in your ears. My son upgraded for me for Christmas. He bought me them ones that just nip in your ear. I said to him, "What on earth have you done, giving me that much responsibility?" So do you know what I did? First time I ever wore them, I washed my fucking hair in them. I literally put my head over the sink, washed my hair, and they fell out onto the fucking shower, onto the floor. That's how much. So what I did, I picked them up, I put them in their little case, I put them on the side, and Paul uses them. And I went back to using these ones. These are great. For 60 quid, you cannot go wrong. These were about 120 quid when they come out.
49 at Amazon right now.
Oh, well, there you go.
I'm forever looking for the best headphones. You know, the ones I'm wearing right now are sweat to death in them because the whole ear.
Well, do I sound okay in these? And
Yes.
so
Yeah,
does
perfectly.
UK Lady. So does if you've heard Dave. There's many. Jade has got them. Like I say, there's many of us. I'm telling you, this is about the third pair I've had. I wouldn't go back. I just wouldn't go back. They're fabulous.
That sounds awesome. Wow.
I tell you why, Vega, because I'm very much, and it was Harney that actually told me about these Sony headphones for my granddaughter for sound. I bought them, they cost me 80 quid. She said that they're brilliant for noise cancellation. They move and everything. They're really good ones. And you know what she said to me? Nan, the mic's crap. I said, really? She went, yeah. So we bought her a pair of these and she adores them. She says, Nan, they're perfect because might not be so good sound wise, you know, if you want your music really loud. But if you're doing what we're doing, talking and taking calls, they're the best ones out there that I
Your
know
voice is really clear right now. So
Well, the sound is really good for music as well. I was in the dentist chair today and just cranked them up.
But if they're 50 quid,
Yeah.
you can't go wrong for 50 quid, Vincent. I would definitely recommend them.
And they come with lots of little different bed types as well.
You have to stick them in your ear.
Yeah, well, you get obviously the little little different things to go in. But honestly, James, I've got over ears, I've got the Mickey Mouse ones, and I've got these ones, and I've got the ones like say the Beats. I don't know what they're called, Beats, whatever they are, tiny little bud things you put in your ears. No, you lose one of them, you're screwed.
UK Lady, them ones, yeah, that's the ones I've had. Straight in the ears, soft. And I had some JBL ones as well. They're pretty good. But I like my Beats, to tell you the truth, that at home.
And I got Beats in the car. But these, they're magnet, and when you do that, it like pauses your music or stops it or whatever.
Yeah, it pauses the music. Yeah, and then you open them, and then it plays it again. That's a new feature. They weren't on the original ones. They're on Beat Flex because before that they were called Beat X's, I think. And that wasn't on that. That's a new feature. So they're getting better each time. But for the price of them, I think when my son was buying them, they were about 160 quid. Then they went down to 120. The cheapest pre-COVID, just when COVID was happening, I was paying about £48 for them. Then they went up to 60. But if they're out there for 50 quid, fucking hell, even I might go and buy another pair.
One of the few that uses Apple technology, but you can use it in an Android as well because I use it on my phone and on my iPod.
Oh yes, of course, yes. I didn't, because I'm Apple.
Yeah, because I went and looked at all the technical stuff, and
they work on all Android as well, do they?
Yeah,
oh,
yeah.
That's
My
good
phone's
to
Android;
know.
it works great.
Oh, that's good
I
to
just
know.
keep
I
using
didn't know
them so
that.
much. Well, I was in the dentist chair today and didn't hear a thing. I just had them in and just zoned out, and nearly fell asleep.
Yeah. Yeah, they are good. I walk around with one in. I never have two in. I've always only ever got one in. Because then I can carry on. I sit and talk to sit and have a conversation with my mum, and it's just sitting in my ear sometimes. You know what I mean? And I don't talk. You can just hear it, but just one is enough.
This is how Michelle misses nothing on the internet.
You are?
This is how you miss nothing on the internet. 24 hours surveillance.
No, I don't.
Ear.
Not
like a CIA agent.
Are we holding mirrors up to each other? Is that what we're doing now? Holding mirrors up.
Well, they were looking at me
Considering
crazy
I
and
lived
asked
at my
today.
mum's for ages, yeah, he is. Fucking
I was
idiot.
wandering around the shops talking on the phone.
Never hold
asking
a mirror.
what do
I'm
you
making a
want?
joke. That's what I would do, you know.
What? Put one in? You do. If you've got them, have you not got headphones, Vincent? What are you using then?
I've got
because you
full
always
ear
sound
headphones.
crystal clear.
Yeah, well, that's the microphone. I've got full ear headphones, Sony headphones, which I use in my little studio.
So do you look like Reese and all them lot when if we see you on camera,
proper
we'd
dick,
see you with the headphone? Proper right, dickhead.
dick.
Sorry, Reese. He's a lefty cunt. Bless him. I do like him. Though. He is. So you have one of them on and then one of them posh mic things?
Yes. Massive mic.
And he really talks like he's on helium, but he just lowers it with his amp and
fantastic thing that officials
I
brought that
do
new
have a
mic
full
because it
rack
covers her whole
system
fucking face.
Ooh, are you going to give us a tour at some point, Vega?
with a virtualizer, an enhancer, and a tube compressor.
Ooh, tube
compressor. A what compressor?
A tube compressor.
What does that mean?
Which rounds my sound. I
Means
sound like
tube.
Joe Pasquale in real life.
Mm-hmm. It's like when they use all that crap on songs.
You
to
do
make it
look
sound
different.
good.
You do sound different when you're on the phone, on the car though.
Yeah, because I have to scream as well because I'm driving. I'm normally doing, high speed. So I'm screaming, thinking
I've got a
that's the way
vision of you
people
now
will
of
hear me.
Mr. Bean.
Are you
You're
an
like
angry
Mr.
driver?
Bean in the car, scrunched up. Like
Road rage.
Screaming at
then-
your fucking stereo.
For the first time, I heard myself back on, I think it was Grippers. I'd been on the phone in Grippers, and then I went and did something. So I heard it back because I wanted to see what people were saying because I couldn't quite hear. And I was perfectly clear. So I've learnt now I don't have to scream when I'm in my car, because it's perfect. So
No, it is all right.
Weren't you?
Sorry, Jason.
You were a bit ill the other day driving, shouting, weren't you?
No, I wasn't ill. I've been ill for ages now, thank God. After all my breathing.
You had a bit of a sore throat or something.
No, I always have a sore throat. I talk for work sometimes for like 6 hours straight. So sometimes I go croaky. But I haven't done that for a couple of weeks.
You need to make sure you're just lubricated.
What talking on that sex line does for you, Vega, takes it away.
I'm
Babe
gonna
station takes
tear
it out,
off those leather jeans and I'm gonna make love.
It's all them, yeah.
to you.
It's when he, you know what it is? It's when he does that sex talk for that fucking Brokeback Mountain shit.
And what does everyone think of Zara's performance the other day on Grippers?
I didn't see it. I missed it.
Oh, I just couldn't. I'm telling you, I was trying to sleep.
It's
and
worse
I was
the chair treatment. It really is. It puts you.
I've heard it 4 times now. Come on, she's done it 4 times on Grippers all fucking night. 4 times.
She's done that for a living. She has.
Yeah, she's good, isn't she?
Well,
She's
please
good.
fill me in. I've not been around.
Well, she made Gamer wank. She made him have a wank and spill his load.
And when he come, Gamer had to scream at any can to not lick it up off the floor. He had to tell the dog to leave it alone.
He said, Anakin, leave it. I was like, no. You know.
He even came on camera mid, you know what.
Yes, well, she was starting to talk sexy and she finished. Right, no, I'm telling you, this is what happened. I'd listen, right. I don't know whether he did it or he went along with it as though he was acting. I'm not saying fuck all. I'm not getting involved in this shit. But
who's at the door at this time?
Who's at the door?
It's 4:30.
No, I was just saying that my dad gets up, in the next hour or something, my dad's going to wake up, and I thought he was coming down the stairs then, so I was like, shut the door, it's fine, go on, carry on.
Right.
We can't just have it in the car.
It's so loud, right? So what? Listen, Paul's down there. I've got to fuck it. I'm going downstairs to make a cup of tea. The thing he's going to hear me say is, I'm talking about a guy who's had a wank on YouTube. I mean, this is great. This is fucking great. I'm going to walk down and go, morning, babe, and he's going to go, what are you talking about? What the fuck?
So were they actually like proper going for it?
No, she started talking dirty, like, right, I can do this, right? And she started talking dirty to him, didn't she, Vincent? And obviously, and then she stopped and he went, I haven't finished yet. And she went, oh, hold on a minute, I'll get you finished off. And I'm laughing and I'm going, just do it, Zara, just sort it out, right? Just sort him out. And she just fucking goes, doesn't she, Jabega? Yeah. She just literally just does it. And then he does his whatever he does, and then he goes, Anakin, leave it. And that was it. I was just like, you couldn't make it any better. It was perfect timing. It all fitted. It just, and I even think something was said about he did it into the dog bowl, and I don't know what was going on. I don't know. Look, I can't see. I'm on here. I can't see chat. I can only see. I see panel or chat.
He didn't want to mess up the floorboards in his living room.
He done it in the
Dave, I don't know.
He's telling me now, right? That
I don't know whether he did.
She basically wanked him off, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
but see, it was
James,
because I
did,
can't
Laura,
see
he
the
went
chan, I
with
can't see the panel. It's the
and he
chat.
splashed in
So I
the
was
bowl.
like, didn't it? I don't know. But listen, she tried to do it. Then we said do it to Dave. So she tried to do it to Dave. She didn't get anywhere, but she did it 2 times after that. I said to her, "Fucking hell." It's like
She's a brave
that
woman.
was like listening to a porno in another room. I'm telling you, it was like there was a porno going on in the other room. It was terrible. I was like, what
I
the
would have had
fuck
to
am I doing?
Not for me.
What was I doing? But she's good. She's good at it, man. I'm telling you, if that was for real, she's fucking
wasn't
good.
her first rodeo.
And he did get it in the bowl.
Is it, Dave?
But what's
Yeah,
good
he
though?
put it
What's
in the
good
dog
to
bowl.
you? What's good to someone else? You know.
But you like,
Spunky's
you know,
nearly gotten
listen.
there a few times, so hey ho.
Oh, don't Spunky with his twerking. Oh,
Is that
fucking
duplication?
hell.
You
I've
should
got
take
that
her
on
sounds.
this.
I don't
I've
know.
got that on my
It's twerking.
channel. Beyonce's done it as a clip, so that you can just play it. It's like about 10 seconds or whatever it is. It's
my
right
days.
there. He's done it. He's put another one up now. Oh, it's
You
Gamer.
should take
He's
Zara's
done it.
audio
He's
and
done
put it
it.
on
He
top of
said he
that.
was clipping it.
I'm
I
going
said
to
to him,
sing
clip
now.
that shit.
Oh, shit, this from
So
above.
he's clipped it and he's added it to the channel. The game. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, it's disgusting. Fucking, do you ever take stock of your life? Do you ever sort of like sit down and go, what the fuck are you doing? Listening to this. I mean, and then my father to turn around and say to me today, I listened to all these auditors. Oh, I did have to put his hat on though. Oh, so funny. Which auditors do you listen to? So he starts rambling off. Unsubscribe. What? Unsubscribe now. Why? Dickhead. This one. No, that one's a prat. Get rid. Unsubscribe. I fucking did. This one. No, get rid. That one
Who
you
was
can keep.
calling me? Oi, James, was it you calling me fucking Claude's brother? Was that you?
Yeah.
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 I don't look nothing
Not
like
following
Claude.
him. I've told him no. His
Get
name
over it,
won't
Dave.
match
Get
him.
over it, mate.
I've told my dad he's only
I'm
allowed to
over
watch
it, but I
DJ
don't
audits,
do it,
PJ
can't, mate.
audits, and
I don't
do a
AB
little bit.
audits.
Ah, fuck yeah, man. Come on.
What about the Veach? How else is he going to learn to kick?
Oh, Veach is good at that. He went to courses for that.
Didn't he get hands on again the other day? I heard.
Yeah, he's
somebody
been getting
say.
hands on a lot lately, yeah.
No, he's feeling a bit
He's been
aggressive.
doing that since lockdown. He started doing that. He started doing the kicks and everything. And
I think a lot of it had to do with his family issues. That started last
What, when his wife left him?
Yeah. Well, when he split with his partner, yeah. But
Yeah,
I think everybody got a lot of frustration.
Laura,
he was getting attacked on the fucking street by that taxi driver, didn't he, when he had his
What are you
with
eating,
him?
Laura?
Oh, that's awful.
Oh, that was
Was
years
it,
ago. That
Do you
was
remember
in
they used them back in the day? They used to have orange flavour was the original flavour.
Chubbers.
Sun lolly, but colas.
Ah, cool, man. Cool.
Similar cola flavour, sun lolly from back in the day.
What you got?
Love it.
What you got? Cola flavour sun lollies.
You remember back in the day you had
You were
sun
such a
lollies?
sweethead.
You had the sun lollies, but these are colas.
Oh yeah,
Cola
they're
sun
full of fucking sugar.
lollies.
I remember
Really
them
nice.
fuckers.
Chubs.
Full of sugar.
They're good.
Yeah,
the
full of
less
sugar.
These ones though, these ones are less sugar, less preservatives.
Get them down, yeah. Listen, I'll say less sugar.
And I have to
I'll
say
say
they're
less
really
sugar
nice
because they're not
and
to be given to
refreshing.
children. But you want them and you need calories, eat them. But honestly, when I look at them, I just think of the kids and the sugar.
do.
So you just carry on. You just carry on eating them.
Yeah, me too. I can't believe how much weight I've lost, but at the same time, though, it kind of made sense. But you know, it's absolutely ridiculous.
Listen, you only
That's my
take 1 or
bonus.
2 meals. I've already known my watch is like I can't take no more links out.
Well,
of it.
what's the worst, right?
it
Is
on.
I wear dresses all the time, right? And like when you start losing weight, like all your underwear is a bit too big and
Yeah.
it starts sliding down as you're walking.
Yeah.
Have you ever had that catch you out?
Yeah.
Yeah, right down to me.
No, you have a few wardrobes.
With bras mainly.
You have a few wardrobes. Well, we know you, Vega. You were your budgie smugglers.
Oh yeah, well yeah. Yes, we know what he's bloody
Nothing
like.
wrong with a pair of budgie smugglers.
But no, he's
Mind you,
know,
men can
you
have
no
terrible
idea
boxer shorts. I fucking can't stand a man who's got a boxer short that's baggy. What the fuck is that about, man? Just spend the money and get decent ones.
The old
Baggy boxer shorts.
Tight
What on
underpants are
earth?
responsible in quite a large part for infertility rates. It has to
No, I'm
hang
not
loose.
talking tight. I'm talking, you know what I mean, Vega.
Fitted.
Come on. A decent pair of, you know, go and get a pair of fucking, what's that, the name brand? What's his name? Always got his fucking, I see him always on the band. What are they called?
Calvin Klein's.
That's them. Go and get a decent pair of Calvin Klein's. What
That's
I'm on
it.
about is going to like Sainsbury's or Primark and buying their baggy boxers. That's what I'm talking about, Vincent.
You might as well just go fucking commando.
Just think, not going cray, just decent, you know.
Your mother wouldn't go Georgia Asda. She'd go Marks and Spencer's. Come on,
right.
Vincent. You know, it's Marks and Spencer's all the fucking way. You can't go wrong with some of their underwear. And if you can't,
That's
if men
right.
can't go there, then go and get Calvin Klein's. There's no need to have baggy boxer shorts.
What's the point?
What should we wear then?
Not baggy boxer shorts.
Well, I'm not saying the baggy. Mine fit quite well, yeah.
I bet
As long as they fit well.
We don't want to see your bits dangling, is what we're saying.
There's no point.
Yeah, not like
not like
with the
not
old
like Stonefish.
Honey, I'd rather a man go commando, man. Listen, my pool's been commando for years. My pool never wears, but hardly ever wears pants when we go out. If we're going out, his commando has been since near enough the down there.
Yeah, but you go commando too long and then your ball bag sags even worse. So you got to wear
No,
them.
it don't. What's the fucking jean for that sits there and holds it up in the middle? And that's what it's designed for.
Who wears jeans?
Oh, trousers! Come on,
Vincent
man.
Vegas.
I used to know a politician that went commando. We used to call him commando counselor.
Are you telling me that you'd rather have them in there than in a pair of boxer shorts than commando?
Only because I want my nutsack not to be so saggy. Yeah, I would wear.
Your bollocks
Well,
must
listen, you're single.
Well,
I'll shush, just shush you. Your ways ain't working. Your ways ain't working, clearly. You're single. Vega, let me have your stance.
Well, you get to a certain age where the gusset only supports so much, and you have a testicle hanging either side.
Right, I get that.
Stand up fucking comic.
But what did you just say, Jason?
When you sit on one of them, that's when it's
listen. Fucking
Who should be? Did he say? Did Jason just say he should be a stand-up comic? Did Jason? Jason, did you say you should be a stand-up comic?
Yeah.
I could see you.
Where's that?
Because all my life, everybody said you're a funny guy. You should be a stand-up comic, mate. And I've never bothered really.
I think they're being sarcastic.
No,
You are trying to piss at you. Your friends, or were they your?
Oh, your haircut.
Well, do you know what though? I think you are actually funny. You are funny, and you know what though? I think though that Jason has got very nice hair and eyes.
Feminine ways.
See what's going on here.
Is it enough to forget the second bollocks though?
What do you say?
Eyes like a sunrise, and look at that haircut. Look at that. Look at the way he blends
Does it outweigh his
in.
saggy bollocks though?
Look at
Pairing.
that hair.
I stood on
You think you have that what? How about what?
They're not
A
saggy
Christmas fairy.
I think we have our second pairing, Michelle.
Oh, pairing? No. I would like to say you're right, Vincent, but I don't think. I think if the pairing went on in there, it could possibly listen, Jason didn't get a look in when it was said about sleeping with someone in the bed in Brighton, but Laura gave Dave a look in. Laura said that Dave would get a look in to sleep with her she's living the Gypsy Dave.
Well, he does have a sexy voice, but I thought he was a poop.
With the bed in the hotel room.
You know, there's no putting a saddle on Gypsy Dave, don't you? He is slowly working his way around the females in this community.
I know. And then he said, if I weren't married, he'd go for me.
And then
I bet you he's a feisty one.
Yeah,
that's what he said about me. He said I'm feisty.
He likes pulling the hair.
Could you imagine the fireworks between you two?
I just said, okay. Thank you. But listen, Vega, there could be another. Hey, do you want to do Cilla Black then? Do you want to do your Cilla Black impression?
No,
do you want to buy a hat?
Thank you, Laura, for taking me off. Thank you.
No
Go
problem.
on,
Hang
surprise,
on.
surprise.
I'm
Say
going.
it.
Lazy, Miss Lazy, get your face on, bitch.
Hello, sweetie.
Fuck off. Take me on.
Who's this?
It's
You
that
know
bloody
what's
white
happening, Vincent,
kiddie.
don't you?
He's lost his colour.
Jason wants to bring Laura down to Brighton, and he's bought the most fabulous choice, because it's no competition
Laura
for him.
wearing?
Yeah, he's bringing down this
cold
nice
here.
guy
It's
called,
just
what's
a
his name?
blanket. I'm freezing.
What's his name? What's
Oh.
that man's name you're taking down that doesn't
Dave
even know that he's
Scott.
going? David Scott.
Oh, David Scott.
They're
Yeah,
taking
David
down
Scott, yeah.
David Scott.
Apparently,
So
allegedly, we'll see.
he's sorted this all out.
You know the score. You know
He's got his wingman.
Yeah, we know the score with the.
He's got his wingman. Yeah.
Or as Jason's going to call him after the weekend, the cock blocker.
Cock blocker! Yeah. No, Laura joking.
I'll give you that one.
Cock blocker. No, he's going to be all right. Dave's going to have a great time. And so is Laura.
Poor old Dave didn't even know anything about it.
If not too old, and he might pop in.
Oh, Dave said he's going down there because you know when they're going, don't you, Vincent? Fucking Pride Week.
Yeah,
Wow.
August. It's up to you, Laura.
Have you got your outfit
That's
done
what we're
yet,
trying
Jason?
to get for so far.
And Gypsy Dave. Gypsy Dave is going as well.
Lost sound then.
We better flipping Gypsy Dave better have be there in some way, shape, or form, yeah, because he's like my bodyguard, right?
Yeah.
And my friend, of course. And you know,
get your dress ready for September, baby.
He knows exactly where I live.
But then saying that, though, Jason,
he knows exactly.
You looked good in that last time.
Pop in for a cup of tea, fella. Dave.
Popping more than
Laura wants Gypsy Dave there for when Jason and David just jiggle off on their own.
Jason and David.
Listen, let's have respect.
She's bought her own wingman.
Respect, please. Come on. We're talking to ladies here.
So, Laura's not playing Gooseberry for anyone.
That's right.
She's not. She doesn't need to.
Nah, and I think, but if I have to, I will, of course. But you know, at the same time, it's it'd be nice if it didn't have to be.
He's making them stay in a hotel,
exactly.
He's not even said they can stay at his house.
Yeah. I hope Dave does come. I really do. But you know, let's arrange it.
Listen, either way, whether Dave comes or not, no one's been no gooseberry. No one's been no gooseberry, and everyone's looking after each other.
Yeah, you
Simple
are.
as that.
You'll be there anyway, Vince. You'll be there.
He has some kind of a standard.
They all
Good
have
to
masks
see.
on, don't they? That's one of you with the mask.
In Miss Spandex.
Who's this now? Who the fuck is this? Yeah, I'm joking. Of course, it's a one and only UK lady. UK lady from all the way from America. Love it. How you doing?
My teeny tiny little hands. Look how small my hands are compared to the Zippo.
Baron likes that.
Probably white, yeah. Baron, that's why Baron loves that.
Yeah.
Dirty bastard. You dirty fuckers, yeah.
You bastard. Oh, yeah.
I was going to go to bed, but this is far too much fun.
It's like
It is fun over here, actually. It's been fun all night. It's been great stream.
I'm going to take these earrings out before I forget again. Yeah, it has been fun. Thank you for coming over.
Yeah. It'd have been great if Matrix come on and Scally Audits and a few others come through. Maybe they come through in the future.
Who the bloody hell Scally Audits?
Oh, don't even worry about that, love. It happens. It happens.
Yeah. I'm saying for my channel. Yeah, he's just, parody. He does a parody of Auditors. It's so great.
No.
Parodies.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, he does a good parody. So he's taking the piss, really. Yeah, he's a funny guy. Yeah, there's loads of funny people out there, isn't there? There's a guy who does Alan Partridge impressions and others. He's really funny. It's funny when you get funny people like that come through. Yeah, Alan Partridge doing impression. Bang on.
Oh.
Hilarious. Ben something. His name was Ben.
It's funny the shit he comes out with.
Yeah, yeah, so fucking cringe and cringe.
Fucking hell, it's daylight.
Look, yes.
Yeah, it is.
I love doing this. Even when the mainstream on over here, I jump on like the certain American stream, and I love it's sort of become a thing. I just whip them open, the sun comes up, birds start singing.
Did you get that bird shit off your window?
Yeah.
No, I'm not. Oi, bird keeps shitting on my bike. Yeah. I just think it's lucky. I'll try and be superstitious.
Oh shit!
I think it's lucky. Do you know my nan during the war and the Blitz and all that? So superstitious, she would cover the mirrors as well.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that weird?
Yeah.
I think people thought the spirits could get in, though, isn't it? Isn't that what they said? The mirror for the spirits. Is that why they closed it? Because the windows if the windows were shut, the spirits wouldn't get out, would they? I'm only thinking. I don't know. I wasn't born in them days.
They would cover the windows with paper, but she said it was something to do with lightning. She covered it for the lightning. I was crazy stuff.
Oh.
Crazy stuff, yeah. And my mum was born. My mum was born in an air raid shelter.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
wow.
Yeah. I was a war baby.
Technically, your mother was a war baby, Jason.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro.
But the whole idea of the paper on the glass was to protect it. If it shattered, if a piece of a fragment touched it, it wouldn't just fall into the room. It was a bit like the technique they use now to preserve glass in its place. You know, so
I suppose back in them days it would have shattered into a million pieces, wouldn't it?
But
would have been lethal.
You're right, absolutely right. Yeah, Vince. But they also blacked out. It was illegal to have light showing for the bombs, for the bomb air raids. So you had them, what are they called? WP or whatever they're called, Warden Patrol or something, would make sure everyone's
the
dark.
home guard.
But this is
you're
it.
about the fire wardens. The fire wardens.
Yes, that's it. Yes.
Yeah.
Dad's Army, they called
when
them.
you think about it, friends of mine, you people, and that, we are the home guard if it comes to it, isn't it? Because we're not going to war. We can fight here, isn't it?
Well, I hope you've got the skills.
I haven't.
Well, clearly most ain't going to war. They're going to stand there and say what? They're going to come up with a gun? Oh my God, I'm just so hurt. I'm alarmed and distressed.
I can fly a drone into battle, but I cannot be the pilot inside.
Well, now's the time to start getting yourself prepared for shit like that.
Isn't it? I could fly a drone.
Oh, Paul's got a drone. He's never He don't use it anymore. It's just sat in the drawer.
I mean, a military drone.
Yeah, but that's not going to help you when somebody's on your doorstep, is it, Jason?
What? With what's that in the air that I'm controlling?
I can learn to shoot with gun.
Yeah, it'll take you 20 minutes to boot the cunt up, and if they've done an EMP, you're fucked.
Well, I'm being optimistic. I've got
You
friends.
need some practical skills, you do.
They'll be up for the home guard.
Should we start up a little training camp for them, Michelle?
You what? Say that again?
Should we start up a little training camp for these pussy fellas?
Oh, God.
I'll be losing you, Laura.
Yeah.
Are you fading? You're fading, yeah?
We'll do a training camp for all these men for tactical skills.
Yeah. Yes, we'll do our own art. That's what I was trying to say before.
Drop and give me 20.
Archery skills. Archery.
Yeah.
Stand on the back.
That'd be solid against
Jason, what were you saying, sorry?
On your knees and give me your bank card.
I'm saying, babe, you look like you're fading fast. Am I wrong?
Fading fast? Why? Do you want to give him mouth to mouth?
No, I said, fading, as in, like, looks like she's ready for bed.
She's eaten. She's ready to go into a sleep coma.
Yeah, like you did, babe. No worries.
That's what happens. If she's not eaten for a few days, she'll have eaten, and when she does sleep, that's it, sleep coma, food coma.
Yeah, I had to get up and make myself a sandwich halfway through the live stream earlier because my blood sugar crashed.
I find it really attractive.
Like I did before. Yeah.
I find it really attractive when a girl's really stoned. Yeah, the eyes and that. You go, don't you? No.
Such a weirdo, Jason.
Oh, shut up, you.
We know what his on Pornhub history.
What he
Send it to me.
means is, Donna, he likes the Rohypnol look.
Maybe it's
I
Maybelline.
like it
Maybe
when they're
it's
going all
Rohypnol.
drowsy and.
I did hate to say it, Jason, but I did think to myself when I paused, I was thinking the drugged up look doesn't do it for me. That's like a bit freaky.
Just the stoner thing, I suppose.
No, just chill.
Am I just weird then, Vince?
Yeah, you're weird.
Yeah.
You just like women that are relaxed. That's what it is.
No, Vincent, don't lie to him.
Perfectly normal, Jason.
Thanks, mate.
I'm going to sit here and say,
anybody
I look
else
at people on
that,
YouTube and wonder what their actual search
speaking?
history looks like.
It's better than seeing some straight bird going, go on then.
Maybe watch. Yeah. I think it's funny. Sometimes I look at people on YouTube and I think, I wonder what their search history looks like.
Yeah, you can look through mine, no worries.
No, thank you. I fucking don't want those nightmares.
I'll get one of them lights out so you can see there's no spunk everywhere.
Could you
I'll tell
imagine if
what
everybody
my
in the
last
YouTube went
search
around?
history was? I think I was Googling questions for a quiz.
Yeah.
I think it might have been Tyrone's.
Tyrone's proper care. Name
That's
that.
my search history. And shelves and plants.
But
And...
James, what's your specialist subject going to be, buddy?
Cannabis.
Yeah, I knew it. Throw it. Yeah, I know.
Oh,
not shocked there at all, James. Not shocked at all.
Not at all. Yeah. Vincent, what's yours? Someone asked me what yours was. I didn't know.
Okay, James' favourite strain.
Sorry,
he's being a right, but you're being a right bastard, ain't you, Vega? You're going to give him a subject that he's going to really struggle to give you 10 questions because you are you're into competition, you're a competitive freak.
Yes, the Monica of the group.
Trying to be nice there, Vincent. Did you see?
Vince is a Monica.
I'm trying to get round the fact that you're a snaky cunt.
Yeah. My specialist
and
subject
I was trying
is
to be
locked
nice.
in. It's going to be impossible for him to make it any more difficult than it has to be.
And just repeat it for everybody again. What is it?
He disqualifies you.
I'm not at liberty to say at this moment, Jason.
Fuck you. No, that's
disqualifies you. I reckon you should be disqualified if you're going to make it that hard.
No.
There's times you won't give a shit.
Look, after my first,
put that
I was the first one to do it, right? After that, it went to pot.
Yeah.
I'm trying to make it
I'll give you
proper.
that.
And after that, you can fucking ask your granny. You can ask fucking people down the
I
street.
did say that. I did say that to Gripper.
I
did say that. I said, no offence, Gripper, but your first ones, they couldn't answer, and they didn't have any help from the chat. They didn't have as much time as they liked. I said they were really hard. Them first few that had their
that's why I kept passing.
It was completely different. I did say that in your defences because some of them have had it easy.
A purple haze.
Oh, in my brain.
A purple
You
haze.
want happy ending? No, thank you.
Is that your favourite, JPM?
I think.
My favourite what?
What's your favourite strain?
I thought what he said. Indica.
Purple haze.
Yeah, but I mean, is there a particular type of indica that you
Because
like?
we're here.
Oh, you mean cultivar?
Mm-hmm.
We're here.
Right. My
I
favourite
just like what
is blue cheese.
Cheese,
Ooh, very
Rhino
tasty.
Rhino cheese.
Ooh.
That's a strong one.
Or skunk, which is an hybrid
skunk.
With,
is that blue cheese the one that leaves a real fucking makes you cough?
Yeah,
so many different.
It's got his,
it's got a real thing at the back of it, hasn't it?
What you can handle and shit. Yeah.
Hey, this was
I've
totally
got into some flavours, mate.
Yeah,
I've tried a few new flavours.
Ready now. Yeah. That's ready to eat, isn't it? It was
crazy some of the names they use that you mentioned.
Yeah.
It's hilarious. Some of them well for it.
Are you buying that for the reason I think you're buying it?
Maybe.
Well, you've got the wrong you got the wrong
gender.
No, you're talking about sweet honey melons, in you? Or
what's that you just held up? What was that you just held up?
Can't remember.
The fruit.
Yeah. It's mango, yeah.
Mango, yeah. If you bought that thinking you're going to get a different buzz from cannabis, you bought the completely wrong mango.
No, it's here to be eaten. Like these. I'm not going to make cannabis out of these.
No, I'm talking.
No, but
okay. You don't know, so it don't matter. If you get by an Asian melon, an Asian what are they called again?
papaya or guava?
No.
What you just held up?
Yeah,
it's a mango.
Mango. Yeah.
If you buy an Asian mango, they because of the terpenes in it, it gives you a completely different buzz when you're on cannabis.
Right.
That's why mango smoothie is a good idea.
My family bring them over. Not this one. I bought it from Tesco.
It's got to be an Asian mango though.
Wait, what mango? Sorry.
I've been kicked out.
Asian mango, which are a lot
I got
smaller.
kicked out.
Secret
Motherfuckers.
Asian man.
I missed that.
What are you on about? What are you all talking about?
What are you? Who's talking?
I
I've just missed what I was
What
speaking to
enhances?
James about.
Hold on, let me go over to the panel. Right, hold up what you're holding up.
Terpenes in cannabis give so much to the plant, to the buzz as well. You got terpenes like limonene, which is very, very good for pain. Thionine, very good for pain.
Yeah.
So if you're going to get,
you want to look for things like CBN,
CBG, CBD, and if you want to get really stoned, just get one eye in CBN.
That's my favorite. When you want to get stuck to the couch and not move.
That's a strain of cannabis.
No, that's the type of chemical that you want it high in.
Cannabinoid.
I just
CBN
want pain relief and to help me sleep and eat. Those are the main things. Pain relief, sleep, eat.
They're losing me, Laura. I'm going down to make tea.
It's all the chemistry stuff.
You're all talking. It's above my head.
We're just gardening. We're just talking about gardening.
Jade bought me a beautiful
You'll
little
pick your
my
sliders.
My sliders are black and white. I've got to tell you, they are Cruella de Vil sliders. I have Cruella de Vil sliders. She sent me a picture. She said, I've found them. I'm going to buy them for you. What size are you? So there they are. Look, furry, black and white Cruella de Vils.
Awesome.
I know. They're fucking wicked.
Oh, fun.
Did you see that? Listen, Vincent, right? I know we don't get on with that bit. Did you not see what my granddaughter bought me? Have you not seen my profile picture? Have you not seen what it says on there? That is a key ring. And it's for Nanny. It's for Nanny, yeah. And my key ring, I can't even remember what it says. I'll have to write. This is what they bring me. This is this is how my family know me. My granddaughter buys me a Cruella de Vil cup. Yeah, not everybody's cup of tea, but it's got a picture of Cruella de Vil. She see it. Jade said she'd come over and said, "I've got to buy this for Nanny. It's Cruella de Vil." And then she bought me this.
I
but
have
let me.
Of course I've seen your profile picture. Yes, of course I have.
Yeah.
With the little heart. And I'll punch you and find. I'll put in, good job. You're my nanny. If I lost you, I'd punch her and find you, or come find you. That's how they know me. That's the way they are with me. And I'm the same. I'm the wind-up merchant.
And your furry sliders. Do they have a heel?
No, do they? Fuck?
Jason put that question backstage.
Yeah, they're black and white. They're black and white furry ones. They're black and white furry sliders. Can you believe it, James?
What do you want to know? What do you want to know? What's she saying, Vince?
I was like, really? She was like, I'm going to buy you. I thought, fuck it, go on then. I'm literally ready to go to the hairdressers to have all my hair cut off and try and dye it pure and get half of it white. Just so I can say I've finally done it. I tried to do it.
There's a receptionist at my dentist. Her whole fringe is silver and the rest of her hair is black. And it looks
me and my hairdresser, when we were younger, when I was in my 30s, I went in there and said, I want black and white hair. I had black and red, black and pink, black and blue, black and purple. I was in all that lot with all that. No, I weren't. No, I tried green maybe once. Black and yellow. I tried that for about an hour and then said I look like a fucking bumblebee. That's coming off. So we took it off and put back the cerise. But I tried to get black and white, and we got out. You guys only get 3 peroxides, but there's one more. The big guns come out, and then what you do is the 18%. So we put that on my head. Hair dryers. We did it so many times throughout the day trying to strip it, and I couldn't. So I'm hoping now I'm in my 50s and the greys come in. I'm hoping I'm going to turn pure white because my dad's pure white. My dad's got pure white.
I'm going to go pure white as well. Yeah.
So I'm hoping I'm
having a drastic
pure
change
white.
soon.
My mum's gone pure white too. Yeah. Yeah.
Vincent,
So envious. I'd love to have pure white hair.
all the way.
Let's see your
and then I'd dye half
no
of it
grey
black.
for me. It's just gone
hair.
skip the grey straight to white.
No.
Yeah.
It's okay though.
Yeah.
You've got to go
People
pure.
will pay
You
money
can't have salt and pepper. I couldn't do that. If I have salt and pepper, I'll just die.
Nah.
Come on.
It's one or the other for me.
Real good.
I'm going to have a drastic change soon.
You know, you're depressing Vega right now. With this, with
what are you going to do? You
don't care about
it ain't my fault. He ain't got
yet.
Show yourself, Vincent. Come on.
Looks like
Well, I went and had a
fucking
consultation
yeppy
this
anyway.
week, so.
He looks like Andrew
On the
Jay's
camera.
dad. Maria Moon told me he looked like Andrew Jay's dad. To get in respect for Andrew Jay's dad, you must have looked like a fucking yeti that day.
That's as accurate. That's my hair color now, and that's me now.
You had a beard.
Picture my son.
You had a beard.
No, I've never had a beard, Michelle. Beard. I can't grow a beard.
How did Maria get you
Seriously, I
mixed up with
cannot
Andrew
grow a
Jay's
beard.
dad then?
I have about
Have
2
you ever
weeks
done
worth down. It's
gymnastics?
about 2 millimeters. I just don't grow beards. Don't grow hair on my face.
Why did she say you look like Andrew Jay's dad then? Thinking that you Andrew Jay had a full beard.
No, I don't quite know why she said that.
Maybe it was the day that he shaved.
I was
Cool,
checking out my fingers.
No worries.
Well, full screen my photograph, Laura. That's how I look.
Oh, I
That's
don't want to see that
exactly
bloody
me now.
photograph. It's the
Yes,
same one
you
you use.
do.
I bet if I looked at that, that probably
Listen,
did
yeah.
a reverse search on
Backward
that.
image research that
That'd be
Do a
some
reverse
fucking
search on this image.
There ain't no photo
I'll
to
tell you where
even
that
show of
hotel
you,
is.
Vincent. Where's your photo? Where's your photo,
In a reef.
Vincent? Come on, love.
To the left of you on the panel, Laura.
Turn your camera on, Vince.
To the left,
To the left. All right, hang on.
To the left, to
Here we
the
go.
On Laura's, let's have an exclusive.
Oh,
Come on,
look,
bro.
beautiful.
Right, give me a few minutes. I'm just going to go
Is
down
that
my...
you, Vincent?
Julian Clary.
That's me. That's me now.
Do you know what? That's a lovely photograph, that. Who's that with you?
If it is,
Is that
He's
you?
adorable.
Hang on, I can't see properly. I need to zoom in.
Laura's focusing.
Oh,
That's my little baby boy, Laura.
Oh, he's cute. Oh, he's gorgeous.
He's
Sorry,
adorable.
I can see properly now.
that is you.
There you go.
Is it?
Oh, yes.
I'm
I'm
guessing
turning the
that was
camera
about
around.
4 years ago, that photograph, Vega.
Vega does have nice teeth.
I'm guessing that was about 4 years ago.
Got the most
No,
lovely
this
eyes
is the most
ever.
recent photograph of me and my son. No, it's just
The
last
son
year,
looks
end of
very
last
much
year.
younger than 11. No, 13, is he now?
He's 12.
Is that
Well,
what it
He's
is?
huge.
Oh,
he looks younger than 12 there.
gorgeous.
He's
Absolutely
not.
gorgeous. No, do you know what? What a beautiful looking boy. And that picture of you is really nice as well. I have to say that it's a nice picture of you, Vincent.
You look
Thank
like a
you, Laura.
gymnast.
It is a nice picture. But
Oh, I'm not.
It is a nice, lovely picture. Beautiful.
You've never done
You
Olympics
look
or
very
anything, have you,
different to what
Vincent?
I
Hello,
thought,
Mickey.
Vincent.
No, used to do loads of running and cycling.
Can you
But,
see me? Laura, can you see me?
Yes.
Yes, I can, love. Let me.
From Mickey
I
Mouse.
think. Hang on. No, hang
From
on. I can see Connie, and I can see
Mickey
UK
Mouse.
lady.
In the chat. Sorry, love, in the chat.
Oh, Mickey Mouse. Hang on.
Yeah.
Yes, I can see Mickey Mouse. How you love? You all right, darling? How's it going?
He likes the old 1, 2, 3, that kiddie.
1, 2, fucking 3.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Vince, you fancy
Okay.
coming to Brighton?
Coming to where?
UK
Brighton.
lady, how you doing? Beautiful. You okay?
When is your
fine
Brighton
and
thing,
dandy.
Jason?
Well, if they don't want to,
You're
I
good.
don't know, on people's fitness, healthness, whatever.
You're
It's going to
abroad
be
on that
between
weekend.
June, July, and August. It's going to be between June, July, and August.
I'm away for 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 weeks in the summer so far.
Yeah.
Taking my mother away. I'm with my son for 3
Oh,
weeks.
good. Yeah, that's
Going
good.
for a week in end of July and then going back start of August.
If it
So-
lines,
Connie wants to come. Connie wants to
it
come.
lines up,
But I'll be honest with you, Jason. I wouldn't visit Brighton for Pride weekend and stay with a
No,
fella.
no,
I'm going to put that out there right now.
might not
Sounds like my version of hell, that.
It might
Oh,
not happen
dear.
in Friday, basically, you ain't going to show anyway. No worries, man. No worries. It's all
If you
right.
live
At least
There's a
somewhere
I
chance
not
I'd show,
Brighton,
though.
Well,
There's
I'll
a
still
chance
go.
I would
Am I
show.
invited, Jason?
Of course you are. You're never going to come, but you were totally invited. I'm not paying for your hotel, though. I'm only paying for Laura's and Dave's. And Dave.
why are you putting Laura in a
Hey,
hotel?
I'll pay
Surely
my
you should.
own
Is he
hotel.
actually?
Don't you worry about that.
Security. She
I'll pay my
deserves.
own hotel.
You should
I'll
put
pay
her
for
up,
the
Jason.
hotel. I'll pay for the hotel and the travel.
Nah, listen, yeah. If you were sharing a bed with me, maybe we'd go halves on a hotel. But that wasn't the plan, was it? So
do Dutch.
You know, if Laura came to Leicester, I'd put her up in the West Wing at Vega Towers.
The man plays
Little
the
town is a quiet village.
Oh my god!
Every day, like the one before. Little town. Come on, Laura.
Hey, morning, Mickey. Good to see you.
Mickey Mouse.
Bonjour.
I know, Mickey. I'm over here.
Je m'appelle Jason. Yeah, I've got to get you and Matrix and me together.
No, Laura, keep going.
Je m'appelle.
Je ne suis devil.
Fantastic. See, I love the bubbles.
Here's where she meets Prince Charlie.
Look how light it is out there.
Vega, are you rehearsing for some show or something tonight?
I have a lot of gay in me, Michelle. I don't know if you've
I
ever
can fucking
noticed
see
this.
tonight. Jesus Christ, man.
I do.
And he has
We're on Broadway here, love.
Perfectly straight man. I have a lot of gay in me. I love musicals.
Fuck off.
Yeah.
I do.
Honestly, I know men that are like this. I have to say, I do know.
Cracker sweet. Don't mean I want to bend a geezer over.
Oh, there was one I wanted to watch actually. Now I can't think what it is. There's a new show down in London that I see, and I was like, oh, I might come down and watch that.
If you're available.
I don't know what it was.
UK lady, can I speak to you for a second?
He's desperate to get somebody down there, Donna. Are you going to go, Donna?
UK lady, can I speak to you for a second?
Hold your head.
Oh, fuck off. James, come on.
I'm sitting here with my mute.
And don't.
Hang on a second.
Go on. Mute him up for me, please. UK lady,
yeah.
I'm not desperate, but
do you want to go?
I know he's affected, but can you tell fucking who I'm talking about? Get hold of me, man. Fuck's sake.
Yeah, I'll ask him. I was on his live stream tonight.
Thanks, love.
Checking out that restream app is awesome.
Yeah, I know. It's better on mine. But can you tell him? Fuck's sake. I know he's.
Is he playing hard to get?
Oh, I think he might be.
No, he's been. I don't want to go into it, but you know.
Yeah. I'll ask him to contact you tomorrow. Yeah.
That Brokeback Mountain song you sent him, he didn't like it.
Sorry, tagging me.
Did you send him a mixtape?
No, I fucking didn't.
Did you make him a playlist?
Look, I'm not even involved in it. You do it on Spotify. I couldn't help myself. Sorry, I couldn't help. Is it on Spotify, James? Sorry. Oh my god, I can't believe I just did that. Oh.
Your Tourette's, yes. Hold on.
See, this is when I get Tourette's. Just see now that look right. Even Laura, bless her, she gets it. But listen,
call the police. Yeah, it's not illegal to be trying to give your Spotify out. You know, people have done a lot worse. But anyway,
no, listen, man. I know. I'm with you. I was for you. I think it shouldn't have been shared. I'm all for you. I was like sprang out of order.
You don't even fucking want it. You know what I mean? Fucking Dave's got it. Every other cunt's got it, except for the one I wanted to have it. You know, she don't even use it. Anyway, my point is, I forgot my fucking point.
She handed it over.
Yeah, fuck you now. What's my point?
You were asking UK lady.
Oh yeah, about that. Yeah, I know he's going for a lot. Yeah, but it's funny. Yeah, Laura goes live. I come on, and then he throws something up. Like,
No, I think he asked me if I was free and was going to do
Yeah,
live
but
with him because I wanted to test out that
so
research.
coincidental, you know what I mean?
Probably, I don't know. You didn't mention a word to me about it.
Stop playing with.
Don't take it so personal.
Jace. Jace, you're not had a lover's tiff.
No,
Nah.
I understand the circumstances of what's gone on, but fucking hell, I'm reaching out. Reach back out, isn't it? Fuck's up.
Yeah, but he's not online every day. Remember, he's got I think 2 jobs. So
He's watching this. I'm telling you.
I can contact you, but I'm not getting involved.
Yeah. Anyway, it's
Mickey
nothing.
Mouse, you still there,
I know he's
love?
going for a lot. I know he's going for a lot, but like fucking hell, I need to collaborate quick. Well, within the week.
Stop, collaborate, and listen.
That's the one.
With a brand new invention.
Fantastic. Well done, UK lady.
Nice baby.
And that's that.
1991.
Yeah. There's a line drawn under that.
I feel old now. Because my daughter was born that year and that song was out. And I remember singing and dancing to it because I was only 20.
Brand new edition.
I was in the clubs pregnant.
Yeah.
Like this one.
Remember his film?
Paul's going, get over here, you dozy bear.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I was large.
Thank you.
I was heavily pregnant.
He's playing hard to get that fella.
Bloody hell. If you're this bad with a man, I'd hate to see what you're like with a bird, Jace.
Well, you know when you
that was hard to get.
No, sorry, hear me out then. You know when you actually click with someone, then you have a good 7-hour good time on the street with fucking singing.
Stop.
Well, I heard about that good time last night on Zara's.
Jason, stop now, right now.
It's a bromance for me. It's a bromance.
No more. Jason, stop.
Can't stop.
Stop. Stop it.
Down, boy. We're going to throw you a bucket of water on you.
I've had a little bit of this. That's all. Just had a little bit of this.
I can tell you about the spice rum. It's come out. Don't worry.
Yeah. But yeah, you know when you meet
Jason, stop it.
Yes.
When you have a good time.
Always on the road.
Well, you only spent 7 hours with the man. It's okay.
Yeah, but when you click, you click.
Abandonment issues. You need to join Harney and Joe. You have abandonment issues. In fact, we can put Vega in that queue as well. We'll put him over there.
Don't you fucking put me in the same group.
Add Gamer to that group.
Get in there.
You've got abandonment issues, Vega. You have them. Right. There's an abandonment issue group,
with the music that time, but
it runs on a Saturday morning at 10 a.m. You can all go in there and have a cuddle and a kiss and we'll hand the hankies out.
It's all about this. It's all about setting up my new studio, etc.
Listen, it can take me a couple of days if you email me or so. I don't always answer all my emails.
Yeah, I don't want to go into it anyway.
He'll reach out. He'll come out. Don't worry. You'll get it all sorted. Sorry. When you doing your studio anyway? When's that coming into play then?
Power League comes today, I hope. Yeah, Power League comes today. For my Chaos pad.
He's checking if it's paid. Checking it.
So you're gonna have like your own little studio set up, yeah? Your own little studio set up going on, basically, yeah?
I've even got a spare mic. I've got 2 mics for the. So yeah, can't wait.
You ain't got a beat box. Oh my goodness!
This is everything. This is a drum machine. Everything you can imagine.
Oh my god!
He's gonna be looping us all.
He's gonna have the whole shebang.
Well, I'm sure there's a few people you can have a chat with about that.
Is that a sling ting?
Oh, yeah.
You'll have to get gamer clips and like make some video edits or some sound edits.
Yeah. I need your
Some of his raps.
collaboration. To be fair.
And then you just need me going, "Oh, you bastard!" Just one of your little like intros.
I'll have you on sample number 2.
And then you saw
Yeah.
Obviously,
right, I have a proposition for everyone.
Just make it a bit
For a little laugh, I was thinking about making a little game and doing up some bingo cards with everybody's little quotes. Like Spunkfish says, "Am I right or wrong?" And Zara says, "Hold on." and see who can get a full house on a night.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh God,
Yeah.
I just
See,
don't
that
want
would be
people to
my
be offended.
specialist subject. That would be if I did YouTube. If I had to do mastermind, my specialist subject would be YouTube and talking about who did this and who said this, because we've been around a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or name that voice. Yes.
Name
But
that
if you
voice,
turned around and said no. But if you turned around and
Name
said
that
who
voice.
said this, yeah, I would go. Then I would go like, I don't know, say like who had the incident with a wine bottle? Yeah, well, automatically I would go Andrew, J, and Joe. Yeah,
Well,
I know we know this. So over the last few, whose
Sorry,
cat
Phyllis,
went
you were muted,
viral?
babe. Just
Yeah,
unmute
Mark
you.
Kelly's. We all know this.
Very
But if
right.
you had all these little bits of
Yeah.
information, you know, and
Laura,
that would be my specialist
you
subject
That
for the
would be a
last 3
good
years.
one to
It'd either
watch.
be
You were
COVID,
muted, Connie.
it'd be COVID, or it'd be YouTube drama.
Yeah, but I reckon
God,
you'll
that would be
better
good.
off on Name That Voice.
Yeah.
I wonder what the hell that
Or
was.
name
I
the
thought it was
quote.
the penis.
Name the quote. Like
Name
the
the
UK
quote,
lady just said. Name the quote.
Yeah.
No comment. Who would that be?
Food toy.
Exactly.
1 second.
Spanner slag. Who would that be?
Oh, fuck off. I'm not answering that.
No comment.
Oh, there's about 6 now, isn't there?
If I said squelchy, who would that be?
Me? No.
Squelchy McFluffy
Kathy,
fur.
that'll be Kathy.
Oh, I know. See, we could have fun with it, couldn't we?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Who's the
But yeah,
biggest?
if I did up some bingo cards,
Vincent,
I think I
why
could
do
get
you do
25
that? You
easy.
know she's going to see, when she sees you, she's going to call you a
Kapow.
cunt again.
What do I care, Michelle? She's had about
Is
10
she even
fellas.
talking to you at the minute?
No, she didn't talk to me before. She had about 10 fellas. I was just friends with her, but she's had about 10 fellas since. If I come across, she still calls me a cunt as though I did something. So I'm kind of past all that now, you know. I was very
You see,
nice and polite. I'm a gentleman, you know. I'll never take advantage of
See,
a
we
woman.
weren't
Never.
lying. See, we told you. I fucking knew it.
Hello, boy. You good boy?
Yeah, but we could even have like little slots
Wow.
for things like see a dog on the camera or somebody gets their nipples out.
That'd be a first, wouldn't it? Or,
No. Zara got her out last night.
I'm a bit behind, so it's that first. I know.
Who got them out last night?
Zara got her tits out apparently.
Doggy.
Did she? Again?
Somebody said that. I don't know if it's true or not, but somebody did say it.
I haven't heard that. I've not heard that. Oh, well, good for her.
It was backstage. She had somebody wouldn't let her on unless she got her tits out, so she did it backstage.
Oh, God, yeah, well. Oh, bless her. Okay, no, that's extreme. Did she get on?
I don't know if it's true or not.
I
That's
hope
just
she
what I've
did after
heard.
that.
I think it's hilarious.
She don't care, does she?
And she does provide some good entertainment.
Her tits.
Maybe we should start making the fellas get their tits out.
I don't need to know either.
See, every time I hear something like that on YouTube, I think, how can we switch that around on the men? So next time we have the fellas, they want to verify, you're going to have to get your moves out.
I wouldn't want to see many of them doing that.
Unfortunately, I could see a few too many trying.
Oh, don't. There could be quite a few on here that would want to show them, though, and they
That's
might
what I
want to get their
mean.
balls out.
Oh, no.
Have to have a shave first.
Oh, jeez. Oh, you're wrestling with an afro. With an afro wig.
Not
Is
an
that what you're
afro.
telling me?
Oh, now I've had a vision to the 80s. Was it the 90s? South Park. Oh, my son. I remember he used to oh, my God. I remember walking in and going, what the hell are you watching? And this black man was on there going something like, suck my hairy salty balls
Chocolate
or something.
salty
It was in the
balls.
90s. That's it, chocolate salty
yeah.
balls. It was in the 90s. I was going, what the fuck is
I'm
this?
sat here eating
Guys,
chocolate
guys,
salted
rest in
caramel.
peace.
Yeah.
It got
It
so
was the
much
chef
worse
in
now,
the
innit?
canteen, and the
Yeah.
child was
Yeah.
meant to be 10 years old.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Isaac Hayes, rest in peace.
Yeah, was it Isaac Hayes did the voices?
Oh
yeah. For Chef he did, yeah.
Thing, wasn't there? It's out of contract thing, sort of. Yeah.
I know he had a few songs.
Yeah, he did. He was very good.
Yeah.
God, he had a beautiful voice.
He's a producer as well.
No, I mean songs from South Park.
Oh yeah, Salty Balls being one of them.
Yes.
Yeah, and Mr. Hanky, that one I liked that one. That was funny.
I like
Christmas
Cartman
shit.
singing Poker Face. Yeah, Cartman singing.
Oh, that was a good one. Yeah.
Fucking brilliant. Don't give
I don't know what other ones. I just remember that one, and I walked out in horror.
What's the one that Terrence and Clay
really?
used to do?
Do you know what I like though?
The Uncle Fucker one.
The music is
that was the movie.
The music is very good.
Shut your fucking face, you Uncle Fucker.
Fucking hell. Where's we gone?
Remember that song?
Oh, eat chocolate balls. And we can't do that one. Eh?
Oh. That was the title of that song, and it just makes me giggle thinking about it.
That was the title of the song. It was terrible. It was like walking in as a mother, listening to that fucker coming out your sons. I was like, what is that? He was on South Park. Yeah, yeah, clearly, boy. Listen to them words.
It's just a recipe, that's all.
Yeah, it is.
Of course it was.
It is. At the end of the day.
Dirty mind.
I was just eating some salted caramel galaxy, so.
I just walked out in horror.
Family
it was like, oh my God. I'll just turn the TV up a bit louder.
You're a cocksucking ass licking Uncle Fucker. You're an Uncle Fucker, yes it's true. Nobody fucks uncles quite like you. Shut your fucking face, Uncle Fucker. You're the one that fucked your uncle, Uncle Fucker. You don't eat those fucking fuck your uncle all day long.
That is wrong.
It's black salty chocolate bar.
Philip and Terry.
You're gonna get her stroke. You better turn that off.
Oh shit, you're gonna get a strike, man.
No, it's all right. You're all talking over it. That's
Who the hell is that?
It's considered.
That was South Park.
Transformative when you talk over it.
I thought it was something like
Oh, got you.
That's why I've got this sound fucking
Was that a
thing.
South Park song?
Yeah, it was a song. That was the Uncle Fucker song. Yeah.
That was Terrence Phillip. Yeah, the Canadian.
Connie has barely said a word, bless him. Connie has barely said a word. He was muted for a bit, like a few other people were. Not gonna lie, but it's been muted for a bit.
He's got a cool hat on. He doesn't need to talk.
Hello?
You all right there, love?
If you can't
You
hear
okay?
me, I'll turn
We
it
I
on.
can
hear
hear
you, Connie.
Just
We
turn
can hear
yourself
you.
up a little bit more.
Yeah.
Wait, Laura, you're looking fine, woman.
Oh, that fucking
I'm
Morgan's
looking
got
like
me
shit,
kicking in a bit
love.
more.
No, you ain't.
Thanks.
I've made you
No,
look
I really am.
fine. You're looking fine. The fuck, James, yeah. Don't
You
listen.
called her a fucking boy.
He's a fucking twat.
You got
Did he
boys
just
on the
call me a
fucking
boy?
brain.
Did he just say boy?
Yeah, cool. You look great, Laura boy.
No,
That's
I
what
never.
you said.
Rewind.
Fucking
Clipper.
rewind.
Say, whoever's clipped that.
Ah,
Rewind on it.
welcome.
What's going on here,
He
Jason?
said what?
Fuck you.
Just boy or something like that.
Fuck you, James, and fuck
You, fuck you. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
You're gonna get the elbow in a minute.
Oh, I remember you two have had a little
I
pissing
know you say
contest
you look
before,
like a
haven't you?
Oh, it was a great time. I had great
Yeah,
fun.
weren't it on Ministries? You really
my
didn't
phone.
like JPM that day.
No, he looks like Lenny Henry in the picture on the phone. That's all I said.
That's it. You
Great
started
bit.
saying about his
Great
colour
bit.
again in that
Anyway,
one. That
you
was
racist.
it, Jason.
Where did that come
Jason.
from?
You
Yeah,
racist
no, he did.
bastard.
He did. He
What the
started.
fuck?
He started calling
On the
himself
phone,
for
Black
not
man
calling his
looks the
camera.
same.
You look
That's
like
what
Lenny
literally
Henry.
he said.
That's what I
Funny.
can say.
Said
Oh,
every black
sorry,
man
look
looks
at Connie with the doggy as well. Look at the
Connie with
doggy.
the
Sorry,
doggy.
babe.
Hello.
There it look.
Oh, hello, Donny.
Look at the baby.
Is that Donny growling?
It's not me.
Oh, yes.
That fucking dog's
No, he's
growling.
rabid. Fucking hell.
That's
Fucking,
fart a lot.
it's,
That
it's,
dog
it's,
fart a lot.
yeah, it's growling like it's got fucking
He's
rabies
gonna
at
get
me.
you.
It's rabid.
Rabbit.
Get him. See him.
I'm gonna get you. Who wants to go walkies?
Got a good one there if it reacts
That's a
like
rabbit,
that.
son.
Well done.
There's rabbits.
Fucking Is that a little? Is that a little terrier? Does that like get the rats and things?
Cat. If anybody's got a cat, by the way, tell them
Is
I
it
said.
horrible that I watched this video on you? I watched these videos on YouTube where these dogs do go rats. That's a bit mean, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, so cute.
260 they got the other day. The other one I watched the other week, James. 260. Fucking hell.
Wow.
Look
Look at a rooster.
Fucking hell, it's got a rooster. Who lives on the farm?
I want to give you.
I'm really baked. That's a cat. Tell him I said.
Oh, he's whining for snuggles.
I was going to say, that is not a cat. That's a cat. That's not the dog.
That's
somebody's cat.
Looking for it. I've got my other dog coming.
You've got a dog that sounds like a cat, love.
Chewy.
So where's the cat come from? Who's got the cat?
Chewy.
Where's the man?
Not me.
Where's the man? Where are you, Papa? Where's he coming from?
We feel exactly the same about Vega too, sweetie pie. You don't need to tell us anything.
Yeah, my dogs have.
I think I'm like leaving my body or some shit. I'm hearing all kinds of animals and seeing a different one. Oh my lord, that damn tea's kicking in.
Can't compute, can it? I'm hearing a cat, seeing a dog.
I know, fucking my brain up.
When the boobs are going to start leaking and I don't even have push. Oh my god. Right. Where's the cat from? Where's it coming from? I'm milking it. I've got no milk to milk. Meow,
Yeah.
I'm still seeing the dog and hearing the cat.
It's gonna get
right, seriously. Is it the dog that's making that noise?
It's a cat.
It's Jason's
No,
cat.
are you sure though?
I've got my cat, yeah.
He's squeezing his cat.
Okay, show the cat. Let me put the cat on.
Vega. Don't worry, it'll be Vega.
Where's the cat? Where's the cat, please?
I'm kind of scared with him leaning back like that.
Fucker, isn't he, Vincent? You just decided that. Fucking hell, mate, Vincent.
Jason, you've leaned back on that sofa like that before.
I'm doing some sit-ups.
Jason, yeah, you've done that before.
And Jason, put your hands back.
Like he's there. Oh, he's been
Oh,
in this
somebody
position
clip
before.
that.
Don't you know?
We need to clip that and put Gamer underneath him.
Where's the kitty? Where's the kitty? Where's the
It's not me. There's
kitty?
no fucking cat. There's no Wang. Wang's not here. Wang's not
Wang. Are you really naming that cat? Wait, Wang.
I'm leaking. Where's the cat?
He's not Wang. It's totally Wang.
Somebody's on heat. My headphones.
Right. That's a bitch. I know Michelle doesn't have cats. I know.
Is that your mating call, Megan?
I don't have cats. It's Vincent, Laura.
I don't want anything in my house that smell that shit's in the house.
Laura is Vincent.
In your house.
Up there.
That's really cool, Avatar.
He's giggling behind his fucking microphone at you, Laura. Tell Vincent to back it up.
Right.
Vincent Troll, why are you...
Where is the kitty?
All right, come on.
Are we whining like babies?
Kitty.
I'm not.
Yes, the dog's getting wound up. Now we need to calm down. Where's the kitty? Oh, butcher. Oh. It's
He's still
okay.
lactating, Laura.
Pardon? Ooh. It's okay, darling. He's getting all wound up, see? Because he can hear the kitty, but he can't see the kitty.
No, it's the dog wind up.
No, but look at him. You see?
See?
He's getting all agitated. It's all right, darling. It's okay. Calm yourself down now. The cat needs to shut up. Me to you too, right? Oh,
that's a cat fight, that one. That's a cat fight. Oh, I do like the sound of a cat fighting, though.
Oh, my goodness sake. Right. That's why I need the dog up even more. Right.
There you go.
Utes.
It's Smoky Poo's
Mutes. It's okay, darling. It's okay. The kitty cat's gone bobbies. Yes, darling. Kitty cat's gone bobbies.
I didn't know you could talk cat, Laura. Or dog, rather.
Cat dog.
I can talk whatever language you want me to, darling.
Bless him.
Oh my God, you can't say that to Vincent, Laura.
Well, he didn't even respond, though, did he? He doesn't even give him food.
My response is coming.
There
I
you
don't like to
go.
rush things, Laura. Could you do a little bit of French for me?
Vince, what are you doing? You're doing it to all
Venez
the
beaucoup cher avec moi.
What are you doing?
Watch yourself, Vincent. Jason's on you. He's on you.
First of all, it's Die. Yeah. Now
Jason's gutted. He's been around for the last 3 months. I've been here 5 minutes. And Zara, Laura's talking to me in French. I know. I know. Kick me off, Laura.
Laura, you think you can turn her?
We'll pretend that didn't happen, yeah?
Well, money
Pretend that
turn her
didn't
head,
happen.
Vince. You got the
Strike one, Laura. Strike one.
Go with the fat one.
Go with the fat one.
Yeah, you'll have a fat one or something in a minute, love. I'm telling you what. You'll be freaking sitting on it. Yeah.
Well, that sounds all right.
You like sitting on a fat one?
No.
Just make sure you're well hydrated, yeah. That's all I'll say. Make sure you're well hydrated.
Fucking hell, don't. Stop
You're going to need it.
Stop it.
Oh, Jesus, you'll have him doing it in the fucking cat bowl in a minute. Careful, Laura. We'll have a repeat of last night. It'll be Jason with a cat bowl. Last night it was Gamer with the dog bowl.
You'd be wasting your time, Laura. He'd say no to the happy ending.
Yeah.
Say no to the happy ending.
You're the best, Vince. You're the best.
All coming back to haunt you,
Okay,
Jason.
listen, right? What the hell?
There's no skeletons in the cupboard, guy. There's no skeletons.
What would you do, right, Jason, what would you do if you went in that massage place, right? And they said, would you like a happy ending? And you said no. And they said, that's a shame because you didn't see who would do it. And in walked Laura. You'd be fucking gutted, wouldn't you?
In walked Vega, you mean?
Never ever be my
Bada
Laura
bing,
friend.
bada boom.
Never be my Laura friend. She's far too talented to do something as low as that. Thank you.
What? What, you think she's going to do that if you got with her then? What do you think she's going to do? Just kiss your
No,
ear?
whoever said it, be you, Michelle, said working in a sort of sucky office. Yeah.
She might have just turned up there to give you a special.
No, I'm there for the massage.
I didn't say she was working there. I just said if they asked you.
Have we lost Laura?
Maybe it was
I'll be back.
Have we lost Laura? No.
I mean, you love.
Sorry, love. Oh, wait, yeah, they were whatever in a can't be having that. I'm only
Getting
there
all
for the
flustered.
muscle. I'm there for the muscle massage. That's
Laura.
it. I need
Just thought of Laura coming through that door.
Yeah, but I'm not that perverted. Sex.
What is wrong with you, Jason?
The force is strong with this one.
What do you mean, sir?
What is wrong with you, Jess? Yes.
What is wrong with you, Jason? What is wrong with you? What are you asking that for? What are we implying? What are we implying, Vega? And I'll ask it.
I think Jason's the kind of guy who'd go to a brothel but would clean the pipes before he went.
Well, no, I'm the kind of guy. You get me a drink of water. There you go. That's the kind of guy I am.
Do you like to talk to them, Jason?
No, not really. No.
Did you like to talk to them? Them, eh? Having them?
I'm in, you know. The reptile comes out.
Someone's in background. Cockers, someone's
That's
in
why
background.
when he says, do you want the happy ending? He says, no, I'll have the hole in the wall, please. That'll sort me out.
No glory hole for me. No.
Hello.
Hi, love. I didn't realise I dropped off. I was sitting there giggling and making jokes to myself and everything.
I saw it.
No, I was snoring earlier.
Oh, we're so good in the hood. We've had it all.
Again.
Love. We've had it all.
Then Lynn come on and tried to break bread and that went south.
And then Vince, went south.
It kind of worked though.
That
It
was
weren't with
funny.
us. It
And it
weren't with
worked
me and her. It was just with others.
Yeah, well, it went south and then it sort of worked its way back up again. It was all
Dave,
right. It was dealt with at
Yeah.
the end of it. But yeah, it started to go down
Yeah.
south a little bit, Laura, didn't it?
Yes.
Society
Definitely.
storyteller. Hello,
100%
mate.
it did.
But your friend was only sticking up for you, and Lynn got it right in the end.
Yeah. Oh, bless her. She did. Yeah. Oh, it's been fun. It's been oh, hello there, social storyteller. How are you? It's been a while. Mickey Mouse and Dave.
UK,
Dora.
your mic.
It's fun.
Oh.
You sound like a darling.
Metal Mickey.
Raped.
Yeah. Go and come back in here if you can. Right. Okay. Hello, Dave Dora and social storyteller.
Oh, Dave Dora. Have you bought mints?
Is that better?
Guys never
So
sleep.
glad, yes, that's
I
better.
actually do,
Much better.
Dave. Just catches at the wrong time.
So glad Dave's back. So glad he's back, man. Shouldn't have stayed away so long, Dave. But I'm glad you're back.
I'm glad you took the hit off me, to be fair.
Well, you're still alive, man. I mean, Liam Neeson didn't come through, did he? Fucking Liam Neeson let him down.
The hit off me.
I listened to that the other day, right, when I was
We've
at
got Connie
Binks's.
here again.
I can't. Oh, Dave commented on it. That was it. He commented on it, and I got a notification, and I was at Binks's, and it automatically played as soon as I clicked on it, and I said, "Oh God, I haven't heard this for ages." Yeah. I mean, this was good. This was a good one. This was a good clip, and we sat and listened to it. And it's even more funny when you go back, James, because you know when you listen and you miss things.
Yeah.
And then you go back and you listen and you go, oh. And then I was laughing. Yeah, funny as hell. Gypsy Dave was on that one and all.
I was going to say, is Gypsy Dave still with us or what?
No, he's gone.
No.
Is he going to Bobby's?
Oh, he's usually on the phone or
Hang on a
asleep.
second. Actually, no, he's still on the panel. I think he's just gone Bobby's, bless him. I'm not surprised he's muted. I'm not surprised if he's gone
Jason gone?
to sleep.
Who booted Jason?
He has to go out. He has to go out to sort his... Someone has to go out to sort the mic. I remember that a minute ago.
Gypsy Dave's not in here anymore.
And UK lady is here now as well.
Yeah, I took it off my headphones. I think the battery's low.
No worries.
Is Jason coming back up, or have we scared him off?
Jason, playing up.
Jason, come back on, love. Hang on, he is there. Yeah, there he is. Got him. There we go. He's on. He's on. Sorry, darling. I thought you were already on.
Oi, darling. Oh, you kicked me off. I was like, what the fuck?
Listen, I didn't mean to kick you off. Sorry, darling. I was trying to flipping kick someone else off and I kicked you off by mistake. Sorry.
I was like, oh my God, she's going for fucking Vega. Fuck's sake.
No.
Don't take it so personal.
Fuck. Money.
Good morning, Charles. Good morning. Welcome to Laura's stream. Yeah, she decided, no, Vegas stands more chance than you,
take you off, yeah? And then you're going to come back on.
Who?
We have
Dave,
to
you should go and listen to it. It's brilliant.
Oh, David, yeah, go on, come on. I like that, kiddie.
Go and listen to it, Dave, honestly. Don't be ashamed of it,
Dave,
man. It's funny.
Mate, yeah, because you were funny against Spunkfish, yeah? That was brilliant. Foie.
I had your epitaph wrote and everything, James.
It's not over yet.
I did. I had his epitaph wrote and everything. I thought, right, well, we've got one coming for James. Not too sure about Ronna Maria and me, but definitely James is on the hit list. Quickly followed by, obviously, not too sure whether it was going to be me or them, but yeah, it's great.
10 minutes with Dave on a panel. I could have him back on plan. Guarantee you.
Do you mean as in Dave Dora again? Dave Dora, take it.
Yeah.
Funny as hell.
Yeah.
When he lost it on mine.
You bitch.
But he was just listen. He just said exactly what he wanted to say, and it was brilliant. And then he went away, did what he did, and he's come back. At least he's come back. Good to see him.
He's come
Well,
back
he come
bigger
back
and
on
better.
that night as well, didn't
He
he?
listened to it. It was awful.
You what,
Dave,
James?
He went away and came back on that same night.
He went away, yes, because he left and it was bad, and then he come back. He was spent hours with us. That's what I said. It was done and dusted because after that, I think he was with us about another 6-8 hours. When he was on the panel for hours, if I remember, it was all forgotten. It was all forgotten. Do you know what I mean? No, I didn't hold no.
He's a funny guy. Should come
He
on.
is. He's hilarious.
People
They just saw us so funny.
People blow, and it was listen, it was fine. It didn't bother me, but
the
it
first
wasn't
time
me
I
that he was saying he was going to kill. To be fair, it was you.
First time I saw him was on Spunk Fishes, and he come on as Farquhar, and it was just amazing, really funny.
Oh,
and was sat there for 5 hours, waking up. Is very funny guy though. Should come on.
Oh yeah.
Well, you missed the opportunity with
He's
Spunk
not a
Fisher,
funny guy when he's threatening your life. I can tell you that. He's scary.
Who? What, Dave?
Let me say UK lady of Hangam, darling.
When Dave was threatening in your life.
Yeah, but in a gay way, it sounds so funny, doesn't it? Oh, you fucking bitch.
It was very. Yeah. I mean, Dave, even
Not
at your
like Dave.
angriest, I was still laughing.
UK lady. Dave, come up, man.
He's not allowed up.
Even when he was at his angriest. And all James said was, "What about me, Dave? Just still hate me? Do you hate me?" And that's all you said, James.
Yeah.
And that was it.
That's all he said. Brilliant. Chubby was on there. Fucking idiot. It was good night. It was a good night, Dave. Don't be ashamed, man.
If you guys can hear
I
Lulu,
saw
she's snoring like crazy.
Chubby Rain on the EA audits, yeah? So, there you go.
What did he say on there then? What did he have to say for himself on there?
It was a bad live, as in reception, and he was ill, so I'll give up after 5 minutes.
I said to my dad, "Do you know him?" He said yes. I said, "Have you spoken to him?" He said yes.
Well, next time give him both barrels because he can handle it,
I haven't seen him. My dad said he's not. His face is out there. It's
Well,
on
he could be
camera, so
watching.
I've never seen him.
But next
I've never
time,
watched
give him
one.
both. But if he says about your, swearing, just give him both barrels, please.
I will do.
Yeah.
And then, like I say, if I'm ever down in Shoebury and I'm walking around and I see him, my dad goes, "There he is. That's CA orders." I'm going to the camera.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm going to mute myself.
What's like that? Ooh. I can't believe he comes from the same area and says swearing's not God. Oh. Look at me beats. You've wound up Pap, Sherwin, Immortal Aliens, Spunk. Have you, Dave? What Immortal Aliens? How did you wind up Immy? Can't wind up the toilet. That fucking guys just don't get wound up ever. Oh wow.
Yeah, in Spunk Fishes, you were amazing, mate. You were amazing. Taking someone, someone's sexuality, it just disarmed it. It was fucking genius. And
is Spunky here now? Is Spunky here now?
Yeah, we should
get him
on.
Spunky. I love you, Spunk, but Dave sort of did that his sexuality.
Good technique there, Laura.
Speechless. He was speechless.
Say. Okay.
Just saying.
You what, James? I missed that.
I was just complimenting Laura on her technique.
What's the technique?
Right. I was having a lollipop. I was looking. I'm a lollipop.
That's Sherwin. That's the one that goes round. I know who that is, Dave. That's the one that goes round with that little puppet. He goes out in the middle of. He goes out at night, don't he, and winds up people and gets his bloody head smacked in a few times. He's been beat up. Quite a few. He's live actually. He went live last night. You wound him up being a gay barman on the phone. You're on a live stream on Sherwin's from some years ago. He and I went around embarrassing people by my OTT Go Man. Oh, did you? Go Man. Oh, right. He's funny. I like Little Emmy.
Oi, can I ask
What's
the men on
Dave saying? I'm trying to read that.
Can I ask the men on the panel something?
Of course you can.
Of course can.
It's about 7.5 inches, if you want to know.
When the men arrive, I'll let you know.
But it was my
the men aren't here yet, Jason.
Hold up, come on, let me say it first. When I was younger, and it's my birthday, and I was getting head on that, and she'd drink a cold drink like with ice.
Why did you just really rush over that bit?
We didn't understand
He
it.
really did. Why did he rush over that bit? Say it again and slowly. We are adults, you know. We're adults and we're over 50.
It's the Taurus that got away.
All I heard was 7 centimeters, Donna.
Oh, that's
7 inches.
But basically,
Right, what was he saying? Say it again.
If a girl swigs a cold drink and then gives you head, it's quite a feeling.
No, it's better the other way around.
Yeah, but it goes from cold to
drink.
It goes from cold to hot.
Hot drink.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, but it might
Go
be
to Anne Summers and get some special peppermint
cold
stuff.
drink. You go shoot. Hot drink.
Not on your birthday.
Or just
Young.
show
Not
off and switch between the two.
Not on your birthday when you're younger.
So you're meant to do hot and cold, aren't you? That's what you're meant to do.
Girls, they can't handle me sucking on a lollipop, basically.
Some pop and candy.
They can't handle me sucking on a lollipop.
Is that what blowing hot and cold means?
Forget you and the lollipop.
Yeah.
Hot drink and some pop.
That's all it is, darling.
No. I was just bringing back my...
It's the Vegas, all right, but you would think other bit.
Now we know you've had a blowjob. Well done.
James.
Laura, you know you're
waiting
doing it
for
right.
I get this part, yeah.
That's brilliant.
Go on,
that
babe.
kind of sign. That kind of.
Can I ask you a question, Jason?
Yes.
Do you remember your first blowjob?
Yes.
That was it.
How long did it take him to come?
What, my first one? My first one?
Jason, ask him,
Jason.
Ask the question again. Say it again.
Be more specific.
Do you remember your first blowjob?
Yes.
How long did it take him to come?
Him? Oh, fuck off. Yeah. Yes, it now, you absolute bastard. Yeah, I'll get you.
Jason, here's one for you.
You're like another fucking...
masturbating in church.
You got him, though. You got him. I'll give you that.
Yeah, well done.
Have you ever been caught masturbating in church, Jason?
Yeah, cheers to you, Laura. Spilling it. Vince, you are a character. I'll give you that.
Jason, have you ever been caught masturbating in church?
Never. But I did get head outside the church.
So you weren't caught, but you did it.
Oi, the sick thing is, she come up and kissed me and spat it back in my mouth.
Oh, dirty bitch.
And you loved it.
I fucking shots, mate. I was fucking...
Why would you have kissed her afterwards?
Church, yeah? Because I'd have gone...
Will be seconds. Recycling.
Fucking hell. Clip that, you motherfuckers.
Did you spit or swallow?
Spit. I fucking... No shit. I don't taste like Bounty at all. You know? Clip that, you cunt. Cheers.
Yeah, Yogi will have some clips to do when he gets back. Don't worry. Don't worry. We'll message Yogi. We'll let him know.
Places I've got to be gay.
Yeah. Was she the preacher's daughter?
No, she was. I'll tell you what, it was nice going out of a middle class girl when I come from a working class family. Great.
Middle
She was
class.
Taurus and I was Scorpio, and it was great. And then, yeah, whatever. Family problems she had, and then just drugs and etc.
How old was you then?
Met her in 89, and it was totally over 95.
Well, that doesn't tell us how old you were.
So did you know she was a Taurus when you met her? Did you go by every relationship?
No, I went by attraction.
Is that only as you've got older, Jason?
Sorry?
Do you go by the stars only as you've got older?
Just a conversation on here, isn't it? I'll go by attraction, yeah.
By attraction?
Yeah. Laws
Is that why? Well, how many wives does she need?
Very attractive.
You say the attraction erection or what?
No, he can have an erection. He has erection.
That's why you
Who needs a correction?
Where you're going wrong, Jace.
Tell us more about your boss.
Where have you gone?
Jason.
Sorry, man. What?
No,
Hey, man,
go on.
tell it, you know, why lie? If you're going to tell the story,
gone?
Oh, fucking hell.
Where are you? Where's your doodah gone, love? Why can't I see you? Hang on.
Who
What
took-
doodah?
You kicked me back.
Would you like me to show you?
Is that Gypsy Day?
Yes, please.
My doodah's right where it should be, thanks.
Is that on the top next to my show?
Right. Can you still see me? Can you still
Connie's
see me?
giggling.
No, we can't.
No.
I think your
Okay.
camera's flipped
Right.
over.
Connie,
Hang on.
has Connie worked out where he is yet? Is Connie sat there going, what the fuck am
Get
I
rid of
in
that.
here?
What's that? An ironing board at your bed?
Oh, honey, that's the
Probably.
same.
Are you all right, Connie?
wait,
Are you all
I
right
need
there?
Connie.
Have we completely
Yeah, Connie,
fucked
let's
with
get
your head
Connie
yet?
on. Come on.
I am. Thank you.
You're looking like a
No,
big
We need to get his
Connie can't
volume up
believe it.
again.
Connie's like, she's so fucking
Oh,
right. I'm
dear,
sat here stoned going,
I love
what
that
the
hat.
fuck
I
am I listening to?
I love Laura's what she do there.
What's your doodah,
I
love?
know.
I've got
Where's
your
your
back now,
doodah? That
love.
tells you everything, don't it?
Hey?
What's your doodah
Imagine
doing,
her
Cocker?
going, can't you? Yeah, then they see where there. What are you doing, Cocker? As she unzips your trousers.
You like your fedoras, don't you, Connie?
Sorry?
Bastard.
You like your fedoras?
Bastard.
Yeah,
Your hat.
Chubby.
Your hat. You got two of them. I can see one over there as well. They're not a fedora.
Chubby.
I'll be there in a second, yeah. I'm just sorting myself out.
Is hat James?
Hey,
That sounds like Chubby Rain.
I know.
no, he would not come in here. I would not allow him.
Only if I.
Is
Oh,
it-
Hang on a
listen.
second.
If he come in, you'd see a very different me. I would be abusing
Gypsy
Yeah.
order.
as per usual.
Hey, how you doing,
Oh,
buddy?
the kitty cat's doing it again.
Oh, fucking Vincent. Vince.
Oh no!
What a needy
Come
pussy.
on.
No,
Vince, you must
Papa.
Dog's mad.
have any videos.
You are. You're sending my dog's mad now.
Play a
I
funny
was going to
video.
say you're winding the doggy up. Don't wind the doggy up, please.
Play something that's mutually friendly to everyone on the panel.
Something that's not offensive to everyone on the panel, you mean?
Yeah. If you would
Never.
So don't, yeah.
be
Don't play the
entertained.
YMCA
Not
for fuck's
persecution.
sake.
Let me have a look
That'll
in my
get
toy
some
box.
of them
No
really going.
persecution, just
Let
pure.
Let him get out his little toy box, all right.
Oh
I bet
my
it's
god, I
got a
thought we were being
chest
porn
on
bombed
it.
then, Jason. Don't do that again.
Sorry?
I bet he's got a whole chest under the bed that's got a big
Michelle?
padlock on it.
What?
I said, don't do that
Very
again.
good
I
in
thought
my
we were
body.
being porn bombed.
No. Oh.
All I could see was the finger,
Ooh.
Oh,
but
sorry.
it
It's
didn't look
me
like a
making
finger.
the screen bigger when I want to see something.
Yeah.
That's what
Yeah.
she said.
What
The
the
power,
fuck is that?
the power of the
Like a deformed.
Oh, the finger, love. Fucking come here, love. Come here.
Connie's
That's
getting his
gonna make
elbow
somebody
out.
do
He's doing
something
a
in a minute.
spunk fish. Come on, Connie, do the spunk fish again.
That's how KSI won his last match, you know. By
Spunk
elbowing somebody.
fish with his elbow.
Elbow! Broken elbow!
That was unexpected.
He's lovely though, isn't he, Tony?
Yeah.
He really
is.
is.
He's a
Tony just
stocky
went
sod.
berserk.
Yeah. If I listen, he'd be top of my list if they said if you had to date someone on YouTube, I'd be like Tony. Because when he's sober, he's a gent.
Yeah.
He's a gent.
Mouth hook, yeah.
Am I
He told
right
me
or am I
he likes
wrong?
to mouth hook him.
Mm.
So if you're down for that, then good on you.
He knows how to get the ladies in. He
Yeah.
does, old
Yeah, he
Tony.
showed me on a guitar
Oh,
once.
he
How a
does.
word
He
comes onto
does.
He
it.
does. He pulls them in, doesn't he?
Oh, it's a good guitar, wasn't
He's
it?
a
Like the
little
Pied Piper.
fucking. He's a lady charmer. He really is. And with that elbow, love. Oh.
Well, how many ladies are in Ireland where he lives?
I don't know. I only see dirty
Why
old
is
men
this
around
you?
his.
I don't know where he lives.
I mean, he ain't even got the accent.
Yeah.
He ain't got the accent. I don't know how he's getting away with it.
I've only ever seen
How
fellas
long's
around his, so I can't tell you.
Yeah.
Oh no!
We've not really.
I remember.
I've
I'm
heard
sure there was a
ladies
woman there
though.
once. Yeah,
There
he was
have-
in the bed and
yeah.
he was getting up, and I'm sure
There
I
has
heard a
been
lady
women
with
there
him
on
once.
the
I'm sure
floor.
you've got your girlfriend over. Yeah.
Yeah. And I remember being on his panel or like trying to get onto his panel we're talking a couple of months or so ago. That was it. It was on Tony P's and he was there. And I was like, who's that? I can hear a woman's voice. And he was like, oh, no, it's nothing. I said, don't take the piss, love. Come on now. And he's like, all right, then, yes, maybe I've got a little lady friend here right now. And I was like, I knew it. I flipping knew it. I said, hey, there's nothing wrong with that, love. I said, you're having fun. And you know what? You're having way more fun than we are. So good on you, darling. Just, whatever, Trevor. Whatever floats your boat, flicks your fish. But, I need some fun at some point myself, darling, in the next, when possible, and when it's not painful down there, I'm telling you now, I'll be like a Duracell bunny rabbit.
Fucking
When
hell.
possible.
Oh my God.
Yes. Not right now. Not right now. But when possible, I will be love. Give it a few months, Cocker, and I'll be off.
That's in the wake back.
Oh dear.
One bank, Cocker.
Oh dear. I love it
You've
how
got
Vince
till August.
I might have to write that
Like
down and
she's
tell that
got
to
till
I like
Barry.
it. Vince is struggling to find something that's not going to offend everyone on the panel. He's struggling to find something. Yeah. It's going to have to be something from the Magic Roundabout or something.
Somebody's going to be walking bow-legged and it ain't going to be Laura.
It'll be you. It'll be you. You got cystitis. Oh,
Hey,
Laura,
listen, I ain't got no cystitis, sweetheart. I'm telling you now.
Laura,
definitely don't like
You're going to need a Barry
everything
White
else but
song,
that.
Vincent. It's got to be a Barry White song, or it's got to be a Boys to Men, Freak Me, babe. It's got to be something like that. Come on, the way this conversation's going just now.
She's gorgeous. But say
It's
you
got
tend to say that about all the girls.
No.
All right then, she's special. How's that? I'll switch it up.
Special? Who's special? I can't hear what you're saying, Jason, darling.
Maybe
Say it
it's
again,
for the best,
darling.
Laura. Laura, it's for the best, honestly. It's for the best.
Okay, then.
Yeah. Come on, Vince, hurry up, for fuck's sake.
Well, I did put one up, but it just sat there.
Oh, Laura,
I don't want to bring anything on which is
Laura, you've got to
copyright for Laura,
Yeah, thanks.
Not
Yeah,
fair
we've
to
got to
somebody
think of
else.
a channel.
If you see a white box, Laura, you know what to do.
Is it a Barry White, though?
Oh,
No,
baby, get
I
up
was
that
going to choose one of my videos.
Oh, which one is it?
Is it
Zara and her chins.
Oh, I did actually
should
see
you
that
really be
briefly the other
playing that?
week.
Come on, Vincent. She's
But
not
no,
here.
even,
Laura,
do you know
I wouldn't
what?
do that.
Even after all
Make it
the shit
worse.
she's given me and other people, after all the nasty shit she said to me about me and my family, about my cat that died and all that stuff, I still will say, now I feel bad if you play that. Do you know what I mean? But do you know what? At the same time, though, two rights don't make a wrong. But she can't sit there and say this, that, and the other about myself and others when she says she's got a size 6 body but a size 20 chin. Simple as that. Sorry, but bish bash bosh bitch. Sorry.
It's them cat noises again.
You want to say you want to kill my family? You get that in return, bitch.
Anyway, how you getting on with
gonna
that?
hear about that now, Zara, and then now, Laura. You know there's gonna be a reaction. Oh goodness, and so it goes on.
What the fuck happened then?
Yeah, right.
What the? Hey,
I just spun you round, darling. I gave you a good old
If you ever
flicking.
see me using this avatar on a profile, you know it's going down.
It's going down, baby.
Okay.
Vince, you're smart.
How is it?
Everything he's
This is
got.
my ooh gossip.
Oh, Dave's back on the panel.
Well, that just squirted in my
Is
face.
Dave, is he back on the panel?
I heard him snore. Dave? Dave! Dave!
Dave, is that you, Dave?
Dave at the
Is he on the
rave.
phone to Zara?
Maybe he's
No,
still
he's
with us,
muting himself.
darling.
We'd hear it.
Dave at the rave, turn up.
He's a quiet snorer, isn't he?
Where is Zara? Not seen her since
I think
yesterday.
I just woke my fellow.
Sorry to think that now. She's a prick with a little dick on her head. Everybody couldn't give her shit where she is. But I could just squirt this in my mouth and enjoy.
I'm going to make it big. You're slightly off camera there, Laura.
Oh, there's going to be another rant, Laura.
That's better.
You know she'll
Rant
go on a
away.
rampage. Then you'll
Hey.
do one.
Hey, she can rampage all she wants, yeah. She says, I won't say anything about you. I won't say a word. I won't say anything at all, Laura. It's all good. I think you're nice. And then she slags me off in the next breath and does this, that, and the other. Hook off! Outside!
That's human nature.
Let's just go outside, yeah.
Yeah, man.
Let's go outside. Let's go outside.
I think you've
I
lost
want
too
to
much,
see
Keith.
where it can be.
No
Oh,
one
George
knew
Michael.
Oh,
That
that was
man
such a good video.
fucking spent Christmas fucking day outside in his car dying. That's tragic.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's fucking
awful.
tragic. All that
Horrific.
money.
It is. No. On Christmas Day, when he sang all those Last Christmas and all this, yeah, all these beautiful
outside
songs.
his fucking house.
Yeah, he had well, you
murdered,
thought he had
Laura.
everything, but obviously he didn't. Oh, awful.
Hey, at least he got
Absolutely
to live a fantastic life in a way,
You've got someone in your block list called Dave. You wouldn't do us a favour and unblock him for me when you get time, would you please? I think he's in there by mistake. He's one of the divas, man. He's all right. He's brutal. He's like rice and peas. You've got to give it back, but he's all right. I've met him, Laura. He's okay. If you wouldn't mind, if you think about unblocking him.
Which one?
If you think about it, you don't have to, but if you think about unblocking him.
Who
His
is it?
name's
Sorry, who do you
Dave.
mean? I missed who you said.
Dave
Dave
or
Deshora.
Dave157. No, he's Dave or
Okay.
Dave157. When you get 5 minutes, if
That
you
doesn't even
just,
ring the bell. I'll have a look.
I think he
Right.
might have been blocked.
I'll have a look. I think
I'm
this
not sure
could have
when he
been
was
one of the
blocked.
Brogue mods, just so you know. This could have been one of the
Yeah,
Brogue
no worries.
mods, because that does not ring any bells at all. Ew.
It's never
Someone
offensive,
bring
but
it
funny
in.
as fuck.
Dave's awake.
Yeah, Dave's ringing.
Gypsy Dave's phone going. That's Zara ringing him now because you fucking slagged her off.
Yeah.
I
There you
won't
go.
give
I knew I was
agency.
right.
After
You'll hear a
everything.
phone going, hang on, hang on, hang on.
Morning, Wells.
You'll have Zara saying to Dave, unblock me. Tell her to unblock me. I want to come on.
Oh, no.
Real?
Laughing. He knows what I'm saying is true. Look, he fucking knows.
Well, I ain't saying nothing then. Whatever, Trevor.
We're good.
Tell you what, I
Dave,
think my
if you're
body hurts
ghosting, she'll do it when she'll do it, man. She said it's a rogue mod.
Yeah, I'll do it, not a problem. I just can't see it at this moment in time.
Yeah. Just think, you got
Right, that
contact
needs to go
late
in the bin.
sensitive. You must have to take them out before you go to bed, surely.
No,
No, contacts.
What contacts you can leave them in? Go and sleep with them on.
Yeah, there's some.
Yeah, they last 28 days now, don't
Some
they?
you can't do that. Some you
gonna
can
fall out,
actually
are
you do that with. Some, yeah.
Yeah, the hard contacts you can keep in longer.
You can do it with some.
Fucking hell, no wonder you wear them.
It's like
You still got to be
you like your
careful,
hair.
like, of course, because like your eyes can dry out and shit. But yeah,
Right.
there are some you can do it with. Yeah.
So if they're
Is,
in there,
Dave, is Gypsy Dave talking to us or talking to someone on the phone?
Yeah, I can talk to you lot.
Hang on.
Are you still talking
That's
with
right.
Gypsy
Morning,
Dave?
Dave.
Gypsy Dave, you talking to us, yeah?
Yeah. I've noticed Jason's been doing his like pre-trip checks. You know, like, do you like your hair being pulled?
Yeah.
Do you like
Michelle asked me,
I'd like to pull my hair. Sorry.
Oh, Dave has been listening.
Yeah.
He's
Are
been
you
pretending to
familiar
be
with
asleep.
Rohypnol? Was a question earlier.
Oh,
Dave.
fuck off. Vince, you're an
Do you ever leave your
True.
drinks
I'm not.
unattended?
I'm not gonna lie.
I just said
That
something I
was a
shouldn't
question that
say
near
for
enough was
everybody else.
asked.
You know what, Vincent? I don't know if you were there or just before you came in. That was the first question Jason asked Michelle.
Yes. Yes, on your behalf, Dave.
Hair pulled.
How odd, Dave.
Back it in, Jason. I told you Michelle's married.
I like my
Yeah,
hair
but you
pulled.
said
Yeah,
if
he
she
did.
wasn't married, you'd be, and I said, that's why I said, Michelle, do you like your hair being pulled? And she, and I did that. I took one for you, Dave, yeah?
Did you hear what he said earlier, Dave?
No.
What was happening?
He goes to a knocking shop not far from him, and it's 30 quid for a good muscle massage and a happy ending, and he refuses the happy
It's
ending.
extra for a happy ending, I know.
It's extra for the happy ending.
Well, nobody's asking you about your hair being pulled. Which hair are you talking
Except
about?
for the ladies.
Oh, he's told us all about having a blowjob and everything. I'm telling you, Jason and the Morgan have really kept us entertained tonight.
As well.
But what he's doing, Dave, right, he's been pretty good. He's working out what Laura likes. So he knows that now Laura likes her hair pulled.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just don't think he'll take advantage of her when she's pissed.
To be fair,
yes.
He's going to snowball and watch.
Would Gypsy Dave ever take advantage of me, pissed or not? I do not know.
But I did say that that you would like a date with Gypsy Dave rather than Jason. I did say that, Laura, didn't I?
Yes. Well, yeah. I've always wanted a date with Gypsy Dave. I'm not being funny, but
Oh my
before
good
anybody
God,
else even
that's
came on the stream, I've always said it. If there was anybody on YouTube live streams that I've been speaking to for the last year or so, if there was anyone on here that I would go on a date with or speak to or even consider having a relationship with, will be Gypsy
It'd be
Dave.
Dave.
It's as simple
Dave,
as
get
that.
your coat.
Whether you liked
Dave,
it or not,
what the
that
fuck
is
have you
fucking
got?
that.
Well, I'm fucking
Get your
devastated.
coat.
Good choice,
Get your coat,
Laura.
you pulled.
Fucking
I
devastated.
think I chose
Ladies
him.
and gentlemen, I need to
Didn't
go
I
to bed. I
choose
have
him,
one last
James?
question.
If ever you're going
James,
out, you haven't got to
flush the
wait for him to
toilet
do his
now.
fucking hair.
Flush the
It's the
fucking
best
toilet
choice
now.
out
I
here.
have to say, no, hold on, he's a
But I
good
know
choice
that
Oh,
on
Dave
get
here.
dressed.
doesn't
Because
feel
I
the
think
same
I
way.
chose Gypsy Dave as well. I think you were the one I chose,
I have
Dave.
one last question before I go
Gypsy
to bed.
Dave has
Just for
his
Jay
other
Bollocks to the
ladies,
question.
though. He has his
Broke
other
my heart.
ladies that will, that take me away from him.
Broke my
Oh,
heart.
no.
I have one last
His
question.
other ladies.
Another bird broke my heart.
Go on, UK. UK's got a question.
Jason,
Go on.
before I go to bed, I just have one question for you.
Yeah.
Do you actually own a glass table?
Yeah, I do actually.
That's all I need to know.
Oh, I love a
Good
glass
night, everybody.
Oh, Dave's happy.
I do. It's over
Fantastic.
there. Yeah. Oh,
glass
fucking
table. That is
brilliant,
in my language.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
There you go. I told you,
Okay,
you won't have to buy a hat for Jason and Laura, but you might have to buy a hat for
I'm
Dave
out
and
of
Laura. I
picture.
did say that. I did
It's
say
all
that,
about,
Dave.
it's all about the handsome Dave. You know, I was
Bacon
about
wants to be Cilla Black.
He's a
heartbroken.
double
Sorry,
Dave.
bud.
Yeah, that's right,
surprised,
man.
mate.
That's right. It's the
Never
way it
look
goes.
You
I love you.
must admit, James, right?
Oh.
You must admit, Dave's got something, can he?
He has.
He
He
always
has.
gets
He's more
picked,
man
doesn't
than
he?
me.
Dave does have.
I
No,
didn't
but at the
ask you.
same
I said
time,
James.
that
Shut up, Jason. I asked
yeah.
James.
Sorry. What?
James, don't you think Dave's
magnetism.
got something?
Yes.
Because he always gets picked, doesn't he?
I know. That's what I said. What's he got?
He always gets picked, doesn't he?
Laura,
As like
Laura,
the
right,
one on YouTube. You know why? Because he's a gentleman.
Yes.
You know,
Yes.
you know what
Exactly,
happens,
that
don't
is
you,
that-
Donna?
exactly.
Women always like a boyfriend that's not going to get stolen.
Stolen.
That's the problem though with
that's
Dave. He
you
would get stolen.
bastard.
He would get stolen. If he was my boyfriend, all the ladies would be trying to take him off me in no time at all. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but if he
and
was your
that's where there
boyfriend,
could
he
be an
chose
issue.
you.
I think you'd have to
kill
worry
him.
about
but he
Jason
hasn't
more than
chose
any
me,
other
though.
thing.
Dave, the better man
It'd
one.
kill him being with men like me or you, James.
Yeah.
Better man one. Anyway,
No,
give this
whatever.
Dave, pop it for a cup of tea.
I'm flattered.
Look,
I don't know
you
what to
lot,
say.
exactly, James. Just know this: they feel a little bit. You know, what's the word? They feel a little bit. What's the word that you would use? Oh
Relieved?
God, not so much James. No, relieved. Inferior. Would you go with that? Not James, but Vega. Would you go with that? Inferior. They feel a little bit inferior,
I
Dave,
wouldn't
because you
go
seem
with
to be getting
inferior.
the ladies' intentions. You're not getting it, Vega. James, you do, because I'd date you, James.
Michelle, trust me, when
Yes.
I become available or if I become available, you'll know it.
Fucking hell, Vega, you're such a twat. Fucking hell. Okay.
I will be a
I'm
bigger
fucking double.
slut
I'm
than
double
Gypsy
the
Dave
age.
ever was.
I'm double the age that he looks at,
Going
Laura.
out
It's
now,
never going to
Michelle.
happen.
I didn't
Never
mean
gonna
you,
happen.
Michelle. Fuck's sake. Oh, my Lord.
No, exactly.
What I mean is watch
Well,
from
it gets
afar.
said like that.
Watch from
So like you're
afar.
going to go round and knock on the door straight away.
Watch from
Well,
afar.
hello.
Oh, I like this song. UB40.
Silly things. I'd rather be with you than anyone else. My son,
And if you make me better, go on, play it. Carry on. Are we playing it or what? Put the song back on.
When my son was young, he used to walk around the supermarket singing "Don't Break My Arse."
Exactly.
Did he? Is that what you used to sing? Oh, do you know when they're
He was
little,
only
James,
little.
and you
He was only
think
little.
things like you've just thought of that, and I can see my son on the mop. Yeah,
Do
you
you
know
like
the
that,
mop, the old mop, singing. What was that song with Robin Hood song? Oh fucking hell! What's the Robin Hood one? Everything I do, and he's on the mop and he's screaming at the top of his voice. He's about 2.5, standing in front of the TV with the mop, still in the mop bucket, and he's screaming at the everything I do it for you. Do you know what I mean? But I tell you what, I do remember. This is a vivid memory. He kissed a girl for the first time. He was 14, 15. He did it behind me, and the hairs on the back of my neck went up. I'm telling you, he reached over to this first girlfriend. I remember typing on the computer as he reached over to kiss her, and I remember my hands going, like gnarly. Do you know what I mean? Hairs on the back of my neck went up. I fucking swear to God, it was like she had to go. She had to get out of the house pretty soon. Yeah. The very first time he ever kissed her. Yeah. Oh. I remember the rage. I remember it. I didn't like her after that. I couldn't wait till he dumped her.
What about, right, if you do you have any girls? Have you just got sons? Have you just got boys? Or if you had a
I've got one of
daughter?
each. Yeah, I have a daughter.
Okay. What about with the ladies then? With the ladies, dating the men and all this? Did you feel the same sort of way? Was it different?
Yeah. Well, listen, I know when my daughter had sex because she come in and told me.
Oh,
that's
that's
how vivid.
Oh.
Yeah. She come and told
I'm
me.
glad I didn't have daughters because I would have done time.
She actually woke me
You
up.
men could handle it.
You would think it was
I
like
nearly
that
killed
night,
someone
but
one
she
night who
didn't.
fucking flashed my sister.
Fair enough.
It was
Running
bad,
home,
James.
she come running home, right? And this geezer flashed her down the road, right? So me and my brother run down. I was punching everyone that got in my way.
Yeah, man.
I went around the
Do you know the
streets. I
worst?
walked around the streets. She gave me a vague description. I was walking around the streets, fucking picking up everyone that looked like this geezer.
Yeah.
When you have a girl, it's completely different from your boy to your
Yeah,
girl.
bet
You
it
just
is.
your boy
Yeah.
you let out. You do. I mean, you try to be the same, but you're just different because it's a girl. And Paul suffered with
Yeah.
the men, you know, coming into her life, and it is you basically
Mhm.
do. And I hate to say it, when you have a boy, you hand your boy over to the. You know, I was the woman in his life, and then I hand my boy
Yeah.
over to the next woman in his
Mm.
life, and I have to take a step back. And then he has his own
Yeah.
daughter, and you take a step back even further because you're
Yep.
just his mum, and you don't matter anymore. Not as
Exactly.
much
Yeah.
as the missus and the daughter, and that's where it
Mhm.
gets like, oh fuck, it's not good. It's awful,
Yeah.
but equally, it's not good because as well with your daughter and the men, and you've got your old man handing over your daughter. It's equal. It's horrible.
Oh yeah.
Both sides of it. Both
Yeah.
sides.
And
You
it's
don't
been
get
tough
none
with
of
my
that bollocks in
parents
an Irish
doing it.
family.
Yeah.
They're glad to get rid of you.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Irish family, definitely. Oh my God.
Oh, we were glad to get rid of. Well, Wayne left at 16, come back at 19. She left at, I think, 16, 17, come back. But she was, you know, coming and going until she
Less
obviously had her own
potatoes to
kids.
buy.
Yeah.
Oh,
Let's
Vince,
get
you made me
rid of
laugh.
all 9 of you.
When I left, you went, thank fuck he's gone.
Listen, I told you, the only decent thing that happened when they left, and I cried, empty nest syndrome is awful, and I still hate it now. And it's been years, look, they're in their 30s. But the one good thing when they did leave was I could buy M&S food. I could actually go and buy a full week of M&S shopping.
I don't know if anyone's familiar with this tradition, but when a son left the home in Ireland and England as well, 200, 300, 400, 500 years ago, it was wrong for him to ever return.
Oh, right.
Why?
Yeah.
Why was it?
Yeah, because it was considered problematic for the mother. The son must have no more ties with the family, must make a man of himself on his own and start his own family. Yeah.
Oh, what about if he doesn't want that family? I suppose divorce. Well, divorce was out of the question
Was
back then.
no options then,
There
were
was
there?
no options. No. And there was no benefit system to help the single parents. So of course, marriages would have stayed together, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Do you think that's the thing that we've lost then, Vincent?
Before,
do you think that that's what we should bring back?
Before my
No,
time,
I don't think we should bring it back. I never want to lose my son, as you don't want to lose your children. But that was the tradition. Once the son was gone, he was gone forever. That was the way, you know.
You got any clips yet, Vince?
Do you think we should take
No,
some
I'm
of
not
their
bringing any up.
ways? Do you think we should take some of their ways and bring them into our society, which is no divorcing, you know, more
We should
community
scrap
staying
no fault
together?
divorce immediately. We should have the families involved in the pairings. You know, your parents should have the say whether the man is suitable for you or not. I totally believe in that.
Really?
Yeah, there should be
Really?
chaperoning. Absolutely.
Interesting.
I don't know.
Off, Vega. Don't wind me up.
Okay, Vega, do you have a daughter? Do you have a daughter?
Really?
Or just
I don't.
You'd be happy with that?
Okay,
I have a
No,
son.
if you had a daughter, would you maybe, you know, how would you think about if you did have a daughter? Do you know what I mean? In like that kind of way, if you get what I'm
I
saying,
wouldn't let her out
it's,
the door until she was 30, Laura, and then with a chaperone.
I'll tell you
Would
what,
it just be
Vega,
left
right?
out then?
Okay, this might interest you then, right? So I was listening, you know, Zara goes on these American panels, and I think it was there that I heard it. Somebody might go, they listened to the same one. Dave, are you awake still? You might have listened to this, because I was really interested in it. What happened was he went to work and there's about 30 couples that he got friendly with. And what they've done is they've built their own community. So their children will marry each other's children. They live in the same area. They go to school in the same area. They go to church together. These 30 couples have decided to build their own little community and say what's going on with their children. What do you think about that?
Ain't going to last, is it?
Beautiful. I mean, as it grows, you run the danger of a little bit of inbreeding, but because you can't trust who's going with who. No matter what rules you make, people will still break those rules. But yeah,
but the start of it, okay, for the start of it, let's just say, because they've only been doing this for a few years, but they've all got children and they all know each other. And I was listening to it and people were really slagging it off, but then they settled down, and the more he spoke about it, even I was like, fuck, where is it? Sign me up. Do you know what I mean?
Working society.
You know, did you hear this, Dave? Did you hear this conversation?
No, I didn't hear it. No, but it sounds interesting.
Oh, do you know what? If you speak to Zara, ask her to find out to speak to the guy, the owner. Who was that guy that spoke about the community?
Sounds like a 15-minute city.
There was some talking like it was a cult, but the way he explained it, James, I'm probably saying it completely, but honestly, even I thought, that's like a commune. That's like a community.
They have these societies already. It's called the Mormons, in America, is the largest group of them. But there are 15, 20 different religious
Quakers
movements.
Would you go that far? Mormons,
yes,
Quakers?
I
Would you want to? Would you incorporate some of it? I wouldn't want to go all that far. Come on, Vincent. I don't want the girls wearing all the same clothes, not having no outside life. I'd love that. Listen, why can't they? Why can't they? I've watched documentaries about this. Why can't they? And they've left, and the children have been stayed there. Honestly, it's awful. The young girl was raped by her brothers, then she was pregnant, and they sent her back with the fucking baby. It's awful. Right, so why can't we have some of this Mormon life, and the Quakers, like you say, James? Wouldn't we all love to live on the fields with the horses and the carriages and go back to them days, but have a little bit of our life as well? Can we not do that?
Best of both worlds, you mean?
Yes. Can we not take a bit of the Quakers, a bit of the Mormons, a bit of this?
It would never get there.
But can't it work? Why can't it work, James? If you've got the people that were of the same, but if the people are of the same mind, come on, we've got to look at this.
Really,
Michelle, how about
you
just bomb the shit out of everything, then you can have this life.
Yeah, start it all over again.
Look, I'm literally thinking, and I've never thought of it. I've never thought of the fact that I could leave everything and go and live in a community like that, like the hippies did, back in the day, and just fuck it all, and just literally just leave it all. Come, we'll start again.
Thought, why? How have you never thought that in all your life?
Because I was too busy raising my children, and I have only been awake, Connie, as you call it, educated since lockdown. So up until I was 49 and they locked me down, I had a feeling things weren't right in the world, and I always and always angry, but I didn't understand why I felt like that. Lockdown come, I realised life is not what I thought it was. I've been lied to for 49 years, and I didn't understand. So I went through it. It was traumatic, Connie. I was crying. I can hear an echo.
That's Jason.
What? Really? Fuck off? No way. Really?
And I was literally...
Oh, might be. Hang on, sorry. Hang on, let me turn that off. Fuck that. I don't want to be...
Yeah, because I can hear myself.
Sorry.
And it was horrible, Connie.
It's done, isn't it?
But I got through it. But now I understand that we've got to do something.
He's joking. Really?
Yeah, really badly.
Hang on, guys, hang on. No,
what have you done?
You're taking the piss, yeah. I'm just being quiet, that's all. I'm just being
What's wrong with you, Jason?
Really? Guys, look, I've managed, right? I've managed to
you've given us a massive
myself.
echo.
It's still here.
Right, guys. Is that Laura mumbling under a duvet with a Zoom?
Right, go quiet, and then in a minute speak, and I'll let you'll hear it. And
that's unbearable.
It's terrible. Oh, it's gone now. Fucking hell.
Thank God for that.
Thank you.
That was giving me a headache.
Yeah.
Who was it?
I've never.
Jason.
I've never spoken.
Guys, are you messing with me? Yeah, because I'm being...
No. Gone.
No, you've got it again.
Should I fuck off? I'll fuck off.
No, just turn your echo cancellation off.
All right, I'll do that. Yeah, hang on.
Or do something.
Yeah, that's it.
You don't have to leave. It weren't that bad.
Settings.
I'm going to call you vegan in a minute.
Mirror. How's that view? Audio. Oh yes, echo. Why did that come back on? Sorry, guys.
Yeah, keep it. You might have to be fair every time.
No, sweet. I know what it was. I know it's when the day thing happened and I got kicked off. That's what. That's what.
Are you looking at? Have you got another page open on YouTube? On YouTube?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah. Because it's still here.
You're joking. Don't lie.
Invisible man.
Don't lie. Come on.
No, I'm lying. Clearly.
Really?
No.
Jason, mute yourself.
Guys, do you want me to go? I'll go if you want me to go.
No. Just fucking make it go.
Are you being serious? It's bad.
Oh, right. Mute yourself a minute. Just stay there a minute. Don't say nothing. I'm going to play it on my phone and then you can bloody well hear it. Right, hold on. Laura. Right, let me go back a bit. Turn this up.
Stop now, miss.
Right, listen.
Well, I'm going to leave and come
Can you
back.
hear it?
Yeah. I'm going to leave and come back, yeah? Okay.
Good for you.
Okay, I'll be there. I'm going back on.
Cheers.
Right.
Wow.
No worries.
I've never heard echo like it before in my life.
I know.
Yes, bonkers.
What was it doing? What happens? I've heard that
It just
before.
happened all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Yeah, it did. That's because Morgan's setting. Morgan's took over the fucking settings on his laptop or his phone.
Here we go. He's back again. Right, Jason's back again. Here we go. Hello,
brother. Yeah,
let's listen. Oh, that's better.
I can't hear you, Dave.
Fucking hell. God, thank God for that.
Thanks. Sorry about
Dave.
that. I wonder what that is. Like a
Oh,
glitch.
sorry.
This is a 7.5.
Wait for the gap, Dave. Wait for the gap, mate.
Yeah.
Go on, Dave. Go on, Dave.
I said to you, fancy Laura.
Do I fancy a Dora too?
Who's Dora?
Straight out.
Laura.
Fuck.
Everybody fancies
How can I help you?
Laura.
Oh.
Laura, how can I help you? Don't wear my name out, love, by keep repeating it. What do you want, love?
I don't know. Dave sort of like randomly asked me a question. Bit weird.
Okay.
Jason, sorry.
Vincent, you're not adding anything to the show, bro.
Well, I've just said everybody loves Laura. Everybody fancies Laura.
Oh, behave yourself. You flipping
They
hated
do,
me until what, a few
Laura.
weeks ago.
I've
You
never
hated me
you,
until
Laura.
a few weeks ago, love.
I have
He did,
not.
didn't he? Did you notice that? Did you notice
Yeah.
that, Laurie? I
I
noticed
was
that,
hurt
sweetheart. Don't
because
you
you
worry.
blocked me. That's all.
Yeah, he's been begging you for about 6
Thank
months to
you.
unblock
I
him.
have. I've had to break down all of your defences, Laura.
Break down.
Break down her
Well, thank you very
defences.
much. Thank you. Yes, yes.
It's only because you're live. No one else is live all night.
Lovely.
Someone else would have
Well,
been live.
No.
Shady's
Right?
live,
Didn't
actually. I
he?
do
Oh,
have
yeah.
Oh,
options.
Shady is, yes. Yeah, but Vincent, come
Oh,
on, man.
right, yeah.
Come on.
The
Are you seriously
monster.
saying that? Really? Come on. You fuck's sake, baby.
Wait,
Don't even go there.
I'm
anymore.
not
You
saying
Laura.
how
You
Shady
behave,
is.
Laura.
No, yeah, but do you really
Yeah.
think that that's the place to go?
No,
Does it
it's
feel
not.
being really popular?
Ladies,
It's
Yes,
not really,
yes,
is it?
on.
something.
Dave, just to clarify, I would never step on your toes, fella.
Oh, no, I don't really like that. I don't really like that. It's just like, I don't know.
No.
Is he warning you off,
I'm
Donna?
messing. Pardon?
Is he warning you off?
He is. He's pissed on his. He's pissed on all corners, Vega.
Vincent,
You know what?
Vincent, don't start. I'll get Peter Pope.
He's squirting
I
all
tell
over
you,
this
have you not
panel, isn't
noticed?
he?
I was going to say,
Don't
he's
even
gone
say
round
their
every
name in my
corner.
presence,
Dave's gone round every
please.
corner.
Yeah.
Jason's gone round every corner. It's like a continual pissing corners round it.
I love it.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Hey,
Guys,
Gypsy Dave, while I remember, ask
Yes.
Jason how he managed to end up with his entire load of ejaculation in his mouth.
Doing?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
What are you doing?
Ask him that question.
His
I think
own load.
Laura,
And he swallowed. And he
I have
swallowed.
answered that question.
That's disgusting.
I did mention it, didn't I? So I have explained something once, haven't I? I shouldn't have to explain it again to the Clippers, should I?
Sorry,
Yeah,
I
do we need
misheard
to hear
what
it
you
again?
said here, so you're going to have to repeat.
Okay, I'll repeat it, yeah. I said it once because I told you a story of something that happened to me. So I have said it. I don't think I should have to re-say it for the Clippers.
Dave missed it.
I
Oh, no,
couldn't
it's
give a
all right.
fuck.
You say whatever you want, sweetheart. Whatever.
Yeah,
It's up to you.
I can recite it if you like.
I already said it once about outside the church, yeah? I'm not going to say it again for the Clippers.
Outside the church.
Okay.
Yeah.
Outside the church.
Literally.
Oh, I'm trying to think what this means. Oh, I know it, but I can't think of
Middle-class
it.
girlfriend.
Jason, can I ask a question?
Of course you can, sir.
Oh.
Was there a dog bowl involved?
No, man. This was pure fucking lust and sex. But I wasn't expecting that. I was expecting a kiss, yeah? Not a fucking mouth of my own spunk.
See, that's the bit that's going to get clipped, Jason.
I don't give a fuck because at the end of the day, I really love her. Yeah, but she did it to me. She's the only one who's ever done it to me. And yeah, I was
She wanted you to swallow it.
Oh no, I spat back out and called her. Yeah. Boy, at least
I'm gonna have a hard,
Boy,
good hard look at my life today.
At least it wasn't fucking some other geezers.
Well, you never know. Well, been saving it up under a tongue.
I'll get you.
The vicar.
Have that one on me, yeah. No worries. I was 18. I'm now 50.
Jason,
you're making me bite.
Just to clarify, did it taste like yours?
Well, I thought it tasted like, but it tasted very salty and fishy.
Right, I've got to go and be sick. I'm sorry. Fucking hell.
Alcohol is a terrible affliction. Anyway, you know, you got what you wanted. No,
did you punch her in the face after that?
Wait, I didn't do it to me, did I? The girl did it.
You kissed her after she fucking sucked your cock.
Yeah, but I loved her. I loved her, innit? I loved her, innit? End of story. Sainsbury's.
Jason, don't leave Connie hanging. Jason.
Go on.
Jason.
Go on. Yeah.
Jason.
Jason.
Leaving him hanging.
My friends call me Jay. Okay, my friends call me.
He's still hanging.
He called me Jay.
Don't leave him hanging, Jason.
He's still
Don't leave him hanging.
Oh, sorry, bro.
Oh, God.
Wait, to be fair, Laura on big screen.
What do we do?
Laura, fuck the rest of you. Yeah, I look at Laura, I go, big. Yeah.
Jay.
I'm going back to Laura. Fuck the lot of you. Yeah. Hello, Laura.
Fucking please do. Fucking hell. Oh, it's disgusting.
I want to say this here, Jason, yeah? If you feel any time that Vincent's bullying you, I can give you
Oh, God, that was horrible. I literally puked.
He's not bullying me.
Did you be
He just wants to
God, no.
Yeah, that was dark.
Wait, to be fair,
They were boking. They were all doing the boking sounds, and I was like, "Oh my God,
I'm innocent." So I get
She was literally just sick, you know. Yeah, she's literally just been sick. Poor Michelle.
Because you lot, me, literally, I had literally just puked up. You fucking, that's disgusting.
I had it here. I had it right there.
Proof. Puking.
Fucking hell.
If there's no proof, then it's an allegation.
No, listen, go back and rewind. You hear me voting, you fucking idiot. It's like, oh, you horrible.
Right, Jason, what's it like to be a spunk guzzler?
Oh, James.
Stop it, yeah. Don't start again, because I will throw up on your head.
Have you ever
right?
done it? Has it ever happened to you, James?
At this rate, right?
Has it ever happened to you?
No.
What about you, Vincent?
No, never. She's brushing her teeth 3 times before I kiss her again. At least.
Right.
I'm talking 3 days.
I ain't going next to that mare for at least a week.
Well, you know, I'm nothing to do with the brown part of the flag in the fucking gay pride fence.
No, don't you dare! Don't you
Jason.
Well, at least we're now a little bit more knowledgeable.
Wait, how can this be in my control? You know,
knowledgeable.
Yes, Dave.
I've got a burning question here.
Does that mean the Spunkfish name weren't taken?
Does that mean what?
I said, does that mean the trip's off now for Jason?
Oh, fucking hell! I think you're a better contender for that. I think I'm going to put my money on you.
I don't think I should be judged on this. Oh, fuck off.
Laura,
Nobody
you can
judging
have
you, Jason.
Spotify.
No, we're not judging you, Jace.
I Spotify, fuck off.
I wish I could say we've all done it, but we
You can
haven't.
say
But
Spotify.
nobody's judging you.
I think I shared a bit too
Dave,
there.
listen, yeah. Dave,
I think
you
she
don't
shared
need
a bit
to
too much at all.
by giving me your Spotify details.
Hey man, I'm 52. It happened when I was 18, outside the church. The Holy
Yeah,
Spirit.
look, even Dave Chatura said, "Stop, Jesus."
Do you think
Were you not
I muted a
alerted when
few
she
minutes
said,
ago.
"Do spit or swallow"?
Straight back at her. She laughed. I wasn't that impressed, but it happened. What are you going to do? You can't.
So you wasn't told beforehand that it was going to
No, I
happen?
wasn't told shit.
Oh.
It's
deceitful, isn't it?
Oh, fuck this Laura thing. Just make it all packages.
Oh. Wow.
Pardon?
I said I was
memory.
18. I was 18. I'm now 52. Some bird I loved, middle class, did that to me, yeah.
Don't say it again. Please don't say it again. Please
No, I'm not going to say it again. I did it for Vincent. I did it for you, Vince.
See, I'm debating whether you did spit it out. Because
I did spit it back at her.
You let it get to that. You must have known it was still in her mouth.
No,
I'm wondering, Donny, you're right. I'm wondering
She
whether he
normally
knew that was
swallows.
coming.
She always swallows, and she always swallows. But this time she took the piss and did it out. I suppose
so
she-
you drank.
I
You
suppose
drank
because
your
it was
women.
outside the church. That's why she did it. I think. I don't know, man.
Yeah, could have been.
Yeah,
Holy ground.
Holy ground, you know, defiling holy ground. I've already defiled it by getting head. She's defiled it by doing. I don't know.
Did you never ask her?
What do you mean, ask her?
Well, why did she do that?
No, I was just like, piss, who's that? Puh, fuck you. She laughed and I was not happy, but I got, you know.
You got
the
over it.
happened,
Alright.
you know.
Got done.
The ejaculation happened, so.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
Can't take it back.
as long as your ejaculation happened, that's all that matters,
Nah,
innit?
but
Yeah, fucking ejaculation.
I'm not the guy
Yeah,
who's going to beat the bird up, am I?
Well, Jace, I reckon, right, that's one on your bucket list that not many men have got.
No.
So,
She would have. So the thing is, she still would have had the taste of spunk in her mouth.
Yeah.
Right, even if she did swallow.
Yeah, but I loved her, innit? I loved her. Whatever.
oh,
So you was
James, don't
as far
tell
as
me
she
you've
was
never kissed a
concerned-
fucking girl after someone has done that to you.
As far as I'm concerned,
Bullshit.
you
I've
knew what was coming.
I've kissed a man. I've kissed
No way.
myself, my ex fella
Bullshit.
afterwards, you know.
No fucking
No,
way. I'll do that.
never.
Listen
You're not
to
even
them.
getting
They're
fucking
now.
conversation out of me, let alone anything
I
like
would
that.
expect a little bit of empathy from Laura, at least. But
Why?
not much.
Well,
Why?
I was just about to give you maybe a little
Laura
bit
and
of
who?
empathy if you give me fucking chance, love.
He said empathy from who?
What did I
What,
just
me and
say?
you?
When I've had, you know, the man go down or the woman go down on moi,
on, Laura.
yes,
Oh, good
and then
grief.
go, oh, that's
Oh, good
nice.
grief.
Give us a kiss.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you fucking
Jason,
go then.
Jason,
Right,
let's
without
not
going
let
into
this
too
run
much
away.
detail.
Let me ask you a serious question and try and move away from the daft humour. Can I ask you a serious question?
Well, what you're trying to
This will
nail
be
down
interesting.
No.
Go on.
Serious
I
question.
can tell.
Go on. Serious
Has an
question. Go on.
ex-girlfriend ever says your breath smells like cum?
Oh, you're a cunt. Sorry, Laura. You're a CUNT fucking Vega, yeah.
So, yeah, you're next Tuesday, love. Hey, no, it's fine, not a problem.
Jason.
Yes. Well, let's look into that then.
Do you want Peter Pope's phone number?
Sorry?
I said, do you want Peter Pope's phone number?
Well, actually, I was on Spunkies with Pete and up and down, but
he's on Spunkies.
No, I don't want to. But he will turn up. Not for that, but if there's a row,
He'll come, Jason.
There's so much going through Jason's mind at the moment. You can tell.
There is.
There is.
Come.
Oi, you
my
got sort of weird experiences.
Did you gargle it before you spat it out?
It never got past the tongue, mate. Yeah, it was spat back straight at her. Yeah, I went, you fucking cow, or along them lines. Yeah.
Past your tongue.
I decrested whatever on the ground, and it's just
desecrated.
Thank you. I'm a bit drunk, so the truth
No
comes
shit.
out in the drink, doesn't it?
Yeah, clearly.
So I told you a story of something in my adolescence that happened, which is
we'll
of order.
forget about this
to
tomorrow,
me.
Jason. Don't worry. This is never going to be brought up again.
Yeah, never see the
Oh,
light of day again.
No, not at all.
Never say never. Ministry
gamer.
of Badness. Good morrow. How are you?
But YouTube Asylum, yeah, fucking sound.
Oh, ministry. Can I ask a question? Raver come in last night. She was fairly upset. I said, how's Alan? I haven't seen him do a live. She said he's not coming back. And then she was saying something about you, ministry. She said that was you trolling her or something? She said there was something about a community post. What's going on?
Is ministry here?
Well, he was.
What the hell's going
I was just
on?
addressing him if he's still there.
I'm going to put the link up. I'll just put the link back up. Right.
Ministry said your favourite type of music is jizz.
I knew you were going to come out with some shit.
Is it true your favourite movie is the jizz singer?
Only my own jizz singer.
American Pie.
Never get up again.
Hey, look at that! Just
seeing what Dave's put. If I try going down on someone and never get up again.
Fucking my friend. It's all my friend Matrix. Yeah. You know, give me the time of day, mother, man. Fuck you, Vega. I shouldn't have answered any of your questions.
Oh, fuck you, Vega. That's fucking hell. Last time he was drunk, it was James. It's fuck you, Vega.
Skip all this bit, mate. Fucking skip all this.
No, you won't.
I think you're forgetting all the bullying from James.
James is a bully, but then, to be fair, I did call him Lenny Henry, so fuck it, whatever.
Bullying? Come on, put another word on the table, James. You big bully.
Let's say
pack it up, James.
Wait, let's say nosing up.
Let's say what?
Nosing up.
Nosing up.
Yeah.
James, you naughty. What was you doing that to poor old Jason?
Sorry. Poor old me, who nearly had a mouthful of spunk. My own spunk.
God, you brought it up now. Now you've got to take the repercussions for that.
I'll tell you what it is. Also the alcohol, but you know when you're in a place with friends that you can have a laugh and push the
safe
bed.
place.
Yeah.
Safe,
We're never going to get clipped.
We're not judgy.
Share cum.
I will. Oi, I'm not going to kill myself over this. All right, I'm telling myself that don't kill yourself over
Wait
this.
till my video
When the
tomorrow,
clip
Jason.
You should have
Don't
swallowed.
make
You lost a lot of
any
protein.
Not mine. No, no. Very salty.
Jason, did you nearly drown?
Not your own.
Stop it! You'll make me sick again.
No, I'm a white man, not a black man. A man of colour. Man of colour. Sorry. Colour.
Laura, you still with us?
Nah, she hates me. Look at her. She hates me.
Is she gone?
Nah, she's there.
Is Laura gone?
She's rolling.
She's not going to sleep, is she?
Nah, she's dancing.
No, I'm here. I'm here. It's just me. My dad's just woke up and just heard me dad come down.
Sorry, love.
Oh,
they're all asking me all horrible questions here.
Oh, Laura, they'll say, have you been on that all night?
Jason.
I had that look when I was at my mum's when she had her operation. Oh, I remember that look. I felt like I was 15 again. Oh, it was
Jason, what does
awful.
wallpaper paste taste like?
Say that again, bruv. What's that again, bruv?
What does wallpaper paste taste like?
I put enough wallpaper up in my life to know, but it's different.
Oh.
I was good at wallpapering, man. Fucking good at it.
Just gonna swallow and cum.
Sorry, you broke up, buddy.
I said you were good at swallowing cum by the sound of it.
Nah, man. My bird's done this to me when I was 18. What?
Yeah, you shouldn't have told him. You shouldn't have told him.
What?
Sorry.
Yes, Dave. Dave.
Dirty bastard.
Sorry, Laura.
Dirty boy.
You've got
No,
Vega here and James.
Yeah, but I'm having a laugh. It makes the stream.
And that will go on and on.
I can say with confidence the two worst fucking people you could have said this in front of, Jason, is me and James Patrick McDonough.
Adolescents.
Well, they're part of the Grippers Pips, aren't they? Come on. You've got Grippers Pips here.
Give your bird a kiss after and that.
We're one missing now.
With a reporter from a mainstream newspaper, and that story wouldn't get as far as me and James are going to get it.
Yeah. Oh, they're going to get it everywhere.
Jason, I've just got a text message. I've just got a text message to ask you: did your teeth stick together?
No, man. Listen, man. They're great questions. It's like sexual education, but something that happened to me, and I can't.
Well, your teeth white. Your teeth white.
He's having flashbacks. What are you tasting in your mouth, Jason?
Oh no, don't! Please, I'll be sick again. Oh fucking hell!
Don't be making us sick anymore.
She fucking they're bastards, and like they're complete bastards.
Is it like eating cod roe?
I love cod's roe.
Frog spawn.
I think it's
Happy hookah.
Semolina,
yeah, exactly. Semolina.
I would eat caviar for sure.
Do you remember semolina in the tin?
Who's that?
Semolina.
On the panel, I've never had caviar, but I'm sure I'd eat it. It's salty.
I've had it.
I've had it. You know, it's very dangerous. It's very dangerous. You know that.
It's not all that, to be fair. It's not all that.
It's been amazing.
It's overrated.
Very salty.
Very overrated.
This is I get it. The danger. Got a block.
Yeah. It's overrated. It's oversalted.
Cough it up, Jason. Cough it up.
Yeah.
It's a bit like Prosecco. That's overrated.
You haven't got a hair stuck, have you, Jason?
Yeah.
Not as hairy
Yeah.
as in the 90s. You know what I'm saying?
That's funny.
Oh. Oi, boys, lads, when you trim your shit, always use talcum powder straight after. It works. It's good stuff.
What?
If you shave, when you shave down
man.
there, use talcum powder, innit? Fucking right.
Yeah.
Then have a shower next day.
Connie agrees. Connie's like, oh, yeah. Connie, is that a voice of experience down there?
Yeah. Sure it
You
is.
know,
Virgin?
I'm
What do you
just
mean you're a virgin?
enlightening
Mate, you
him.
big.
Yeah, but Jason,
Yeah,
if
you
you
look
have,
like
Oh,
a
right, okay,
You look like
Ministry.
experience, yeah,
Raver and
ever happens to
Leslie.
you
Who's
again.
Leslie? I don't know who that is, Ministry.
I'm not
Raver and
Only
Leslie were trolling me in Lincoln K. I don't know who that is, Lincoln Canines.
Tell you what I need
Chat.
is my
Just for saying hello to Zara. Raver kept it going all day. Did you put up a community post about her and then
Okay.
you took it down? I don't know, but she seemed very upset, Ministry, that's all. And she said, and I said, well, that's unlike Ministry, because usually you stay in the middle and you don't get involved in anything.
Yeah.
But
Have you only had that problem since you swallowed your load?
Fuck off.
Can I just throw a random question out there to one on the panel? Because I feel I'm being convinced here that this is all perfectly normal. So, Connie, have you ever tasted your own cum?
Oh, fuck off.
Never.
Listen, mate, well then you ain't had a bird that did
I
that.
haven't. It tastes well nice. Shit,
You're
but
tasting Connie's cum.
Ooh.
Listen, man, I've
my
overshared.
own.
I shouldn't have said that, yeah. It's something
You
that
haven't
happens,
overshared,
I'm a
Jason.
pretty honest guy. So,
this is like a confession in
Ministry,
here.
what's this? Backstage. Ministry's backstage,
When
Laura.
I said that, I meant of my own, yeah, my own.
That was a
Sorry?
yes or no.
Sorry?
That was a yes or no question.
I said Ministry's backstage.
It was a yes or no, and Connie's a no,
sorry,
and
hang on.
Laura's a yes.
Thank
She's
you,
a
Connie.
yes to it. Jason's obviously
Yes,
a
I
yes.
tasted my own and it's nice.
So we've got two
Yes.
yeses on the panel.
Yes, I've tasted my own, yes.
Morning.
Yes, it's
Hello,
nice.
I didn't even realise I was
Yes,
on then.
Ministry.
Love
Hey,
you.
how are you,
Wait,
Ministry?
I love you,
Ministry.
Morning, Mum.
Ministry.
Yeah,
We
I'm
need to
alright.
ask you a
Oh.
question.
He's
Have
come
you
up to
tasted
answer.
your own
He's
cum?
come
I
up to
love you,
answer
mate.
these questions.
Apparently you got to explain something.
Is that a yes?
Good to see you, Ministry.
Got some echo cancellation out here. Thank you.
Is there anything you can
First
add
question,
here, Ministry?
Everyone's been asked this on the panel who comes on. Have you ever tasted your own jizz?
Oh, fuck off.
Yeah, but only like monthly. I wank every day, save it in a bottle, and drink it monthly. I hear it's good for the skin.
Yeah, Jason, that's how you
I speak for some warped people. You're not right, some of you lot.
Come on, let's get to the
Go
gory.
on, Michelle.
Come on, let's get to the
I just said
What?
no.
What do you want me to say? Oh, was it? Is it my answer now? Connie said no. Well,
I'm not sure about Connie's
don't
answer.
know.
You know, he's doubling down and he's kind of trying
Go on
to
then. Right,
reinforce
ask
the
him
answer.
again.
Connie,
Then. Ask him
is
again.
there anything you want to share, Connie?
What would you like to know?
Well, I don't know. I just feel as though you're holding back. I don't want you to hold back. Feel relaxed.
I think he's dabbed it. I think he's dabbed it. I reckon he's dabbed it.
What some
curiosity.
Yeah.
I won't hold back, but I've done anal.
If he hasn't, he will now, because curiosity's got him now.
He's done anal.
Was that with a man or a woman?
Anal.
Is it just me, or is there an elephant in the room that no one's addressing?
What's the elephant in the room?
Is there an elephant in the room?
There
I
ain't
don't
an
see no
elephant
elephant
in the
in the
room.
room.
Ask Ministry about it. He's obviously come up to talk to me about Raver, so we'll talk to that. So that's not an elephant in the room. So whatever elephant is in the room, Jason, just fucking say it.
Well, that's the elephant, and I've obviously missed the fucking loop.
No. Ministry's just come in, and I've just said, you've just heard me. Ministry, what's gone on with Raver? So I would imagine Ministry's come up now to have a chinwag with us about it. So it's not an elephant in the room. Nothing's an elephant in a room. Oh, fuck it. If there's something to say, I'm sure one of us will confront it. If not, I will.
I'm not patronising.
So, Ministry, I know you're not, babes. I know.
When you call
Jason, we're
someone
good.
sweetheart and then say you're not patronising them, that is so patronising.
Yeah.
Do you know what, James?
Oh, it's the Morgan. It's the Morgan. Ministry, hello. Good morning.
Yeah.
How are we?
Morning.
Come on. Elephant in the room. Let's address it. Come on.
Oh, Jason,
Right, so listen,
you're
so
starting to
Raven,
sound salty. You are.
Vega.
Do you know what?
Right,
So,
hang on a second. Chill,
I had
man.
sushi.
Mins.
I had sushi tonight, actually.
Right, are we going to address this elephant then,
Yeah.
Jay?
Plenty sushi.
Right,
Right, go
shush.
on. Let Michelle speak and
So
whatever's going
Ministry,
on.
Raver come up, which was lovely to, because I never get to speak to her, but she come
Yeah.
up and she was a bit upset, and she was saying Ministry's turned on me, and I was like, what do you mean? I said, how's Flavours? She said, he's not coming back. I said, but I know that something went on. I said, and all I said was, is it to do with Rat Paul? And I sort of got the impression, because I did see that. Anyway, so. And then she said about you, and I said, well, that's unlike Ministry, because he stays in the middle. He doesn't get involved in anything. So I don't understand what's gone on. She said something about a community post that she was going to send to, I think she was going to send it to Laura, but that was it. So I just wanted to say she's upset, just in case you see her. So what's gone on?
There's a channel called Lincoln Kane. He's an Australian. He has musicians on and stuff, but it's mostly Americans, and it's chaos. It's chaos. But I was over there. Zara was on panel. I didn't know she was on panel or whatever. I went over there, said hello to everyone, said yes, Zara, in the chat, and because I'd said hello to Zara, I got Leslie, who's a Brummie. She's around Flavors channel, Julian's, and all that. Started calling me a freak and all this lot. So I ignored it. Then Lynn's Quaver started as well with Leslie, giving me grief. For no reason, really. For no reason, I don't go at people like that, So I just let them carry on and left. And put a community post up saying, I didn't expect to be fucking, there's a lot of backstabbers and that around. I didn't expect it from,
Someone that you were good friends with.
Yeah, and she wouldn't.
That's a shame.
She wouldn't stop commenting on the community post, so I took it down. She kept commenting, trying to get a nasty comment out of me or a reaction, and I just wouldn't. So in the end, I just took the post down. She's probably clipped the post, and it's all there to be seen. I just took it down because I couldn't be asked. It was only her commenting, really.
And
then you must have wanted her to see it, though, didn't you? You must have wanted her to see the post if you put it up.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I wanted her to see it. I wanted her to see it, to know that I was upset with how I'd been treated. But I'm not the only one that they've done it to on that channel.
Is this from the other week when it was kicking off with Zara and the mods and the rogue mod and Raver come up and Alan come up on the panel? Do you remember?
Yeah.
Is this all from that?
I think it must be. I've spoken to them all since then. I've been on Flavors panel since then.
Right.
Without a problem. I had to remove nearly all my mods because it was getting too personal in the chat. So I think it might stem from that. But, Lynn's went around any panel that would have her yesterday afternoon trying to run me down, which that's fair enough. She can do that if she wants. But
watch her. She's on the warpath for you, man.
Oh, yeah. But,
to be fair, she was more upset. She was actually, I wouldn't say she's on the warpath. She's more upset about it. Go back and listen. But I was just like, and I was like, I don't know what's gone on. But, obviously, if that's what's happened.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. Oh, wow.
Yeah. I didn't even say anything derogatory to him in, Lincoln's chat. I just said, when Leslie was giving me abuse, I said, oh, that's nice. That was the comment I left. And then I did comment to Lynn's over there and said, look, you're starting on me and like trying to fucking, there was like 3 or 4 of them having a go then. Just because I addressed Zara. And that's all it was, just because I said yes, Zara. I commented yes. That's it.
This has got to stop, isn't it? You've got to be able to.
What I'm saying, it's got to stop. Something has got to make it stop, because if we don't, unless you stop her, it will just continue on and on and on. And this is from experience. This woman, whatever you want to
Yeah, but
call
I
her,
just
has
said
had
to you,
it in for me.
earlier.
God knows how long.
Yeah, but you, if you say something, then for the next few days, Zara will have her reaction, and then you'll have your reaction, and so it begins. It just carries on. It just will never stop.
And usually you
Laura.
try and keep stum. But now he's been mentioned. Healthy, yeah, I'm going to speak about it. It's been mentioned, you know, I feel for ministry, and I know exactly what she's like, Michelle. She's been doing it for so fucking long.
I know,
You ignore her.
No,
You
I know.
ignore her as much as you can, do you know what I mean? And then, you know, you try not to speak about her, and then bang, something happens. She gets brought up again. But do you know what? The frustrating thing is that I know that she can have a nice side to her, unless that's all just,
She's
you know,
going
a
through a
big
bad
show.
time at the moment. She is going through a bad time at the moment with her dog. And
I'm sorry
she's
to hear
worried
that.
about her
That
little
sucks.
dog. She really is. I know she's worried about him.
Yeah.
Yeah, very worried, very worried.
Well,
yeah, she really
What
is
about all
worried
the other
about
times
him.
then?
Well,
Yeah.
all right, Jason. Well,
What about
Jason,
when she
look,
told
you
me
know
about
me.
the cat that died and it kicking around
I
the
know.
garden
Well,
in a
listen,
bag? You know what I
she
mean?
likes the
But I
shock
would still
factor,
feel
don't
for her.
she?
I would still feel for her, Michelle.
She
I'll
likes
feel
the
for the
shock
girl.
factor.
Yeah,
She's
well, there you
outrageous,
fucking go.
She's a fucking
as I
lunatic
call her.
Yes, she
nutcase.
is,
That's what she
indeed.
is.
I call her. I know. She's outrageous.
But there you go. It's, you know, sorry to hear you've had some flipping doodah anyway, ministry with her, you know. It's fucking, and just
Yeah,
shit in general with that.
it's just people taking offence to, you know, me being
Well, I hope
friendly
you
with
get
them,
it
which
sorted
they're
with
entitled.
Rover.
They're entitled
Yeah.
to, you know, they're entitled to take offence.
And if you
You know,
speak
people I've
to
been real friendly with, it's a bit for it to come from them. Is a bit rich, to be honest, a bit much.
it hurts a little bit more, doesn't it? It's like,
Yeah, it does.
oh,
Yeah,
fucking hell,
yeah.
your mates. Do you know what I mean? But if you speak to Alan, just tell him I said I hope he's well.
Yeah, I want to. I'll speak to him at some point. Anyway, he's been off a few days. He's had a few health problems himself. So
yeah,
We're good. We're all talking. We're all being nice. Yeah.
we are, Connie.
Except for Jason, that's right.
Unusual, innit?
We're accepting
Oh,
each
mate.
other.
What's Connie
Hold
saying?
on,
Let's
what
hear
was
what
that?
Connie's got to say. I'm trying to get the
Who
guy
said?
to
Did you
flipping.
say Bray?
Hey?
Say it again, Connie.
I'm just saying we're all accepting each other's losses, and we're trying to balance things out and be amicable. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
yeah,
yeah.
I always try and be amicable with anyone that's giving me any trolling and stuff. I try and show them love, which doesn't always work. But I will try and sort it out with Quaver. But she was going around yesterday afternoon trying to fucking dirty my name on any channel that would listen. But if I'm honest, the channels that she was going on in the afternoon, I don't really care for. So, you know, it's an irrelevance to me.
Yeah. Well, of course, you can go back and listen to what we said, and it's exactly what we said, which is that's unusual because that's unlike you. Do you know what I mean? Because you do
It should be
tend
an
to stay in
irrelevance
the
full
middle.
stop, though, to be fair, shouldn't it?
Yeah, it should, James.
For me, anyway, it would be. You know, because I don't give a cunt. I don't care a cunt about anything. What anybody thinks. You know, in my real life, I don't fucking YouTube.
Well, no, well, I see a good saying today, like yesterday, and I thought, do you know, that's fucking relevant. Actually, it's like, what did it say? The most weight you lose, the most weight you will lose is people's opinions of you. And I thought,
hey,
fucking right, fucking right.
I never cared a cunt, and I never will care a cunt. You know.
You think about it. The most weight, if you care what people think about you, that weighs you down, Laura.
Yeah.
Indeed. Yes, very true.
I put it on my community
Fantastic
post.
advice.
There's this guy dancing to it. And literally, honestly, it's good. I put it up. I shared it because I thought I like this one. Do you know what I mean? And he's
Ooh, I
dancing
better
to it.
look at that.
Jade said, I couldn't read the words because I was too busy watching his dance move. I was like, yeah, me too. I was getting up and dancing. Literally, I was like,
Jason said that as well.
Around.
Fuck off.
Yeah.
Jason.
Come again, Jason.
It's
come again.
Fuck off, Vega.
So here we go. Here we go.
Don't forget to tip your
It's the
waitress.
truthful, honest guy. I'll tell the truth, innit? Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah, it's maybe a little bit too truthful there.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, what could I have done to stop it? You know what I mean? You know, I didn't expect
kiss up after she come in her mouth.
Like Laura said, if you're gonna go down, you know what I mean? It happens, doesn't it? But not like that.
No, it don't.
Jason,
no.
Something tells me you get a little bit prudish when you talk about something like that. I get this when it's like you try to hide the words.
No, it's because.
No, you are. No, you are. Listen, that's why she said it.
I really love this.
He speeds it up, like, you know.
James.
I really love her.
He goes like, "Oh yeah."
Try and hide the words.
Jason, these things do not happen.
They do.
To go a bit red, James.
Well, then she's living on another level.
We were of the times that you didn't talk about shit like this. Yeah, come on, we all go. I blush at some of these conversations.
Obviously,
I blush.
There is not working.
Donna, can you imagine him wearing his Farah trousers?
That's a bit.
He got a Pringle jumper on and a mouth full of jizz.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
T-shirt.
A stunning
Call him out, Laura.
You forgot the non-slip bowling shoes.
Oh, fucking hell. Now we've got
Someone
ministry.
say the word Someone say
Ministry,
that word
who's even worse. Listen, I'm going to bounce down a minute, Laura, because I'm going to share this. I'm going to share you live, and I'm going to just text Binksy and put it in Discord and share it, text Binksy and say, by the way, if you're up and you're in the shed, we're in Laura's.
Tell her about Jason's escapades.
Oh, yeah, I'm probably going to end up killing
Look out
myself.
for me, I'll be backstage. You shut up, Jason. Let the Morgan carry on, because listen, it's like confession. This should be Sunday. This should be the Sunday confession box, Laura.
Yeah. Well, it's not a confession. It's just telling
Right, I'll
you.
be back in a sec.
It's an event.
It all happens in and around
Michelle,
church.
let me know.
Come on, guys. I love
You
that.
what?
If you want the timestamps, let me know.
Jason.
I'll piss
Have you got 'em? Did you clip it, Vega? Have you clipped it? Have you?
Done already. I can't risk people deleting this live.
Did you get the one yesterday? Did you get the one from Gamer? Did you get it?
No, no.
Vince.
I wasn't even there for that.
Vincent.
I think Beyonce got it. Ask Beyonce. I think he got it. If you want to do something with that one. But yeah, Laura, you can't delete this live. I've got to get Beyonce in here first, because this is fucking Jason.
Delete it.
Your mastermind question.
I was just about to do the same thing. That's the song I'm going to use in my video, James.
Don't do it.
Don't do
Relax. Oh, Vega, have them in the t-shirts.
Don't do
Have them in the
it.
t-shirts
Jason,
with the
when you gonna come?
Jason says don't come. It's going to be on the t-shirt.
Hey, man. I mean, shit happens.
Jason goes to graveyard.
Church, you can't.
All right. Just the same thing, isn't it?
Then in church, there's only one.
Is there a blue pluck there now? Is there or something?
Man,
got yourself, Jason.
I fucked up, and I fucked up. I thought I was
the
lads.
You're safe with this, Jason.
Fuck right up. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Matrix will never talk to me again.
Well, Matrix will be on the fucking phone to you when he hears this. Guarantee you.
No way. What are you saying about my friend Matrix? What are you saying?
He want to meet you.
He's a solid geezer. He's not like that.
Oh, yeah. We thought you were.
Yeah, same here. To be fair, it's one of them things that is out of my control. So, you know.
Look at the fucking most spastic. Tear face, file, bastard lewd eating, sleeping with bed bugs and butt sticks. The
Oh,
one
shit.
RA9 troller. I mean, gay. Nah. For putting up with gay. MERS fleas and tapeworms. Turned round wanker. Ha 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 ha.
That's enough of a premiere.
Where's the bell? Where's the bell? Fucking hell, ministry, get the bell.
That'll come at the end.
Please do.
I
Do you know how wound up I get if there's no bell? I'm like that. No fucking bell. You've got to go over all your clips and put a bell in just at the end for me, please. You don't know how much it just works. It just works, Min, honestly. You get used to hearing the bell. Right, so I've done that. I've done that. What else was I going to do? I was going to share.
Well, I had to rewind this bit. Who's ringing bells?
Yay!
Mins does it. He knows I like a bell. Oh, sorry. Connie looks like he's ready to dance. He does, doesn't he? Connie looks really happy. Where's he gone?
Look, Jason. Look what Laura's done.
So yeah.
Oh, she looked all religious then.
Done some bell ends. That's all.
Look, the Virgin Mary.
He's still with us.
That's the present.
And the Virgin Mary.
Isn't it?
Mother Teresa.
Laura,
Welcome to my stream.
Are you the kind of girl who fit it back in a geezer's mouth?
Pardon?
That's not a question for a lady.
Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry.
Excuse me, what? Do I want to even know what
God, you've done fucked up again, Jason.
If you want to fuck her. I mean, that's pretty bad. You can't. Bloody hell, Jason. Do we have to give you lessons in how to pull a bird?
It's the alcohol.
What did you say?
Sorry, it's the alcohol.
It's Jason reminiscing.
Laura, you've had a really good stream. Whatever. You've had a really good stream, you know. I'll fuck myself in it for fucking no reason.
Jason, you've been a star
as well.
Listen, you've been star of the show, man.
Fantastic. Yeah.
You've told us
yes,
loads.
Indeed. Oh, yeah. You've been the star of the show for certain, my dear.
I feel Dave.
But you still listen. You're not in the runnings. Dave is still 10 steps ahead of you.
I know, and I respect that. Yeah, I bowed down.
You gotta get up and rugby tackle him down.
I ain't swallowing no spunk, that's for sure.
Oh my God, jeez, Louise. He don't want your jizz. He don't want your jizz, Dave.
You can
How do you feel about
Jason,
that?
you should drink more often. I don't encourage excessive drinking. That was a joke.
Here, bruv. Literally, I'm choking, bro. Oh, here we go. Vince, you're a fucking shit cunt, yeah? You're a shit cunt, Vince. Oh.
What's he done?
It wasn't like that, though, was it? It wasn't like that. It wasn't
Put him
like
full
that.
screen. Oh no!
It wasn't like that.
Oh, it's squirty cream.
Hang on.
Oh, I do love a bit of squirty
If I
cream.
could spunk in my mouth, I probably wouldn't get up in the mornings, would I? You know what I mean?
I'll make a bag. I've already got
fuck's
one.
sake. That's terrible.
Oh, wicked Laura. Fucking hell, Laura.
What's Laura doing? What's fucking...
Oh, God. Does Laura streams usually end like that? Do they end up like this?
Laura, you
Laura, do your
situation.
streams usually end up like this? Ah, fuck. So it's only because we've come over.
No.
Right, okay. Oh, we're here, Vega. It's your fucking fault, Vega. You did this.
Oi, Laura,
you did it.
Excuse me.
Jason shared it all on his own.
I did. Because sharing is caring and sharing is scaring.
Is that what she said in the graveyard?
Connie's got a cool hat on his head. That's very true. Yes,
guys,
indeed.
community, please forgive my faux pas on telling the truth about something that happened to me. I'm never going to live it down. Yeah, thank you for putting me on full screen. I daren't show my face around here anymore. You know, fucking.
Shut up. It's fine. You've done nothing wrong, darling.
Nah, it's all right. Just
It's
think of
fine,
yourself
chill.
as a fully affiliated member of the Spunk Club.
Fuck you.
Mate, you think you got it
right,
wrong,
man.
flipping heck.
Listen, man, like Laura said, have you never gone down on your birthday and come up and kissed her? It's a sort of...
Hey, I could basically ask the same question, but if a bloke had done it and
There's
I was
a
like,
question
well,
for you, Ministry.
yeah, but with a woman it's way better.
I'm not
And
gay, am I?
that's just bloody that long.
It's the only bird
yeah.
ever done it to me. And to be fair, if I was, fucking whatever. I was 18. I'm 52.
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
And I'm sure
you've never forgot it. Listen, Jace, you've never forgot it, and this lot won't ever let you forget it either.
Yeah.
Don't worry about that.
we will
not. At least it was my own, isn't it? And that's the only consolation. That's the only
This is it. Own your words.
It's the only pro in this fucking scenario. Well, not scenario. Happened. You know, so
fucking brilliant.
It body temperature.
Oh, it's funny, bless him.
You know, and there was millions of them. So I don't know what else to say, really.
So, right, Connie, have you got any secrets you want to tell us?
Yeah. What about? Oh, look what Vince has done
What
now.
shall I tell you?
Do you think of me as that fat frog, didn't you? Boom, 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 bye, boom, boom, boom.
What the heck is this now? Hang on.
But basically,
What's Vincent doing again?
Side by side. Oh, can't remember it. We all stand together.
I'm not that fat, bro. Get it?
I'm not that fat, bro.
You food.
Proportion, bro. That's the guy nearly from Jurassic Park.
And the rest. He's like, and eating Jurassic Park as well. Love that dude. Flipping heck.
Oi, to be fair,
fucking...
I've done half a bottle, so you know, truth teller.
Half a litre bottle of whiskey. Sorry, rum, spice rum. Spice rum, nice.
At least
Spice rum.
You know, it is like a truth serum. You do tell the truth, don't you, to be fair?
Yeah, the alcohol.
Fucked up, hands up, fucked up, fucked up.
Fucked up. Is that how you feel? You never fucked up, don't worry about it.
God, you've not done anything that bad, for goodness sake. You could have been
Hopefully,
way
they'll give you an hour or two.
You know, maybe if it's
they'll give you an hour or two before they start telling everybody.
When I lift this down.
Jason, you're reminding us of it now.
No, you are with that fucking.
Just
that's
leave
James
it. And it'll
It is. It's like
away.
confessions, isn't it?
Tester.
Gamer yesterday. You today. Fucking what's going to come tomorrow? Right, who's going to confess to something tomorrow?
Can you not simulate a woman sort of re-putting it in your mouth a bit?
Of course I
should say that, but there's nothing like that on Google.
Yeah, but like you're not.
Because it's not normal.
It's not normal.
Yeah, but I
fucking
didn't do
Googled
it. It was a trick on me. I was tricked.
Is there anybody else that's on there that's traumatized from it, Vega, that you can go to?
Sucks off boy and then spits come into his mouth, and it came up on Google. No search results.
So
stop it.
I'm one of a kind. Oh, for fuck! No, I reckon she did it to others. She must have done it to others. She must have.
Try tomorrow searching for that. You
could set up your own club.
Of someone else's
There's no club about it, yeah.
Mouthful of someone. Well, this is it. We did. This was said. Ministry, they actually made me physically sick. I went to the sink and was actually sick.
She threw up.
So it was disgusting. I was like, what the fuck am I hearing? They were boking. I was boking.
I was very close to being sick.
Yeah, Laura was close. It was like, fucking
I was very close. But can we please get this off the screen before I nearly throw up again? Please, before I have to boot you, love. Thank you. Thank you.
Does it happen to me?
Oh. let's just
Listen,
get nice and chilled and
I'm putting a
calm and
disclaimer.
relaxed.
I'm
Yeah.
having a disclaimer, right? I said to Laura, if I come over, it's going to be chaotic. It will be a fucking nightmare. She went, no, it won't. No, it won't. We've come over.
It's
Look at the
fine.
stream we've had. We've had Jason telling us, fucking Jesus Christ.
Did I miss something?
It's been a bit chaotic, but I've loved it though, to be honest with you. It's been good. It's not been like really awful or anything, do you know what I mean? It's been decent. Yeah, man. It's been funny. It's been funny, if anything.
Lovely, Laura.
They'll be talking about this one today, Laura, let me tell you. They'll be
Good.
laughing and joking. They'll be talking about this, won't they, Minz?
Oh, I'm bloody
They don't miss a trick.
But, you know, as long as you're having fun and having a laugh, that's all that matters to me, guys.
I'm loading the gun.
Pardon?
Your subs
He's loaded, Laura. He's waiting for you now to talk dirty to him.
I found footage from the graveyard.
Oh, no. Oh, for fuck's sake. Don't show it yet. Wait till I'm upstairs.
Nothing like that.
Wait.
Yeah.
Wait,
Here we go.
I can't wait. No, wait. I'm going to put you on the big telly in a minute. I'm going to fucking make sure that I just have to look at.
It's great.
Gives me head in.
Right,
hold on.
Take you and put you on mute.
No, you got to see this footage. Wait, I'm there. Yeah. I'm nearly there.
I'll take the iPad with me, but if I go for
you're going for a wee with the iPad?
Yeah.
That's another man that's took us to the toilet. What is it with you men that take us to the loos? Oh, God, James, you went there. Right, go on, Vega. Quickly, go on.
Gypsy Dave left here. I didn't read the chat.
Give me some.
To be fair, I didn't read the chat. I didn't.
Oh,
DJ Hurts, good morning.
So that is Vega. Yeah, stop it, man. I've had enough of that.
Dave says take the comment off the screen, Laura, so that he can see it.
Sorry, yeah, no problem.
What's that, Connie?
I'm sure what Vega was showing is not come. So
listen, we're a visual person, Connie. It's a visual. We get the gist.
Yeah.
Oh God,
the gist.
You've got to suspend a little bit of sort of your imagination.
It's pretty fucking pathetic.
Connie says you're pathetic, Vega.
Yeah, Vega.
There you go.
Yeah.
Even though I was the
You tell him, love.
Yeah.
I've seen you in the chat, Connie, many times over the last few
Go on, Connie. I'll put you right up, Connie. You tell him. I'll put you right up.
Absolutely. Yeah. What's the point? What's the point of that shit?
In the chat, look.
You just tell him how you feel.
Connie, just because you don't find it amusing, it doesn't mean that the rest of us don't find it amusing.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh,
okay.
I'm so sorry.
Stop getting on your aisles.
Oh, I'm so sorry. You saw something.
Yes. My inner child came out and I found it hilarious.
I didn't laugh with you. No.
Yeah.
No, I didn't laugh with you. Sorry, you're pathetic.
Never mind, Connie.
All right.
Where did this go? How did this go that way?
How are we doing? Are we good? Yeah.
What the hell just happened?
What?
It's always after his fourth beer he gets like this.
What?
Connie's smoking. You're smoking, ain't you, Connie?
No, he's drinking.
Doing both.
Or are you drinking? Oh, you're doing both. Oh, yeah. What drink you on? Beer or spirits? What we on?
No. Cider.
Wine? Cider. Oh, I like a nice pear cider. I like a nice cider in the summer and a nice summer evening. Sit outside with a
cider
pint.
in the summer.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Bit of ice.
Yeah, it is nice. The only time I will drink it. Under a blood red sky, morning. Vega, say morning to BRS.
Sure.
With your heartfelt
your
thingy. Come on. We're all doing
But
it.
he's not mentioned anything about the Jews. I think he's forgotten
Stop
about the
it.
Jews
Stop
bit.
that. You just had to say morning, Vega. That's all you had to say.
Where are we? Where are we?
Morning, sweetie. Good
We're
to
on
see
the
you,
moon.
DRS.
No, we're not
Morning.
on the moon.
Every time you introduce your new girlfriend, analog to people, they keep saying it's your non-binary and start laughing. Bars Cherryade. Oh yes, I've seen that. Bars is quite. It's a northern thing, isn't it?
I'm drinking Cherryade.
Are you?
Yeah, with the I was on Coca-Cola and I thought, oh, it's a bit sugary, so I've gone on the Cherryade.
It's also very sugary.
There's a few people that drink Cherryade, isn't there? With
yeah, Tony P does his Cherryade, but
Tony does it as well,
I
doesn't
had
he?
Malibu and Cherryade. It was amazing.
Oh, that was such a pansy drink.
It's really nice, guys. It was lovely.
Wasn't it? Malibu and Cherryade. Bloody hell. Where were you? In the 80s? Did you have a cherry on it and an umbrella?
Hey, I'm outside, yeah. Keith, I'm outside. I can't shout. It's a bit early.
Yeah. I've got to go outside in a minute. I've got to walk the dogs before a wedding. I've got a wedding.
Are you outside?
Jason drinks spunk.
Yeah.
I'm outside.
Oh, Jason, get in. Get in. Don't shout that out. Get in.
No. I'm facing the danger. I'm facing the
crazy
danger.
monkey. Get in, son.
Get in.
This grass
Don't
looks
shout
sharp.
that out where your fucking neighbours listening. Come on.
Oi,
Get a grip, man. Get in there. Get in your bloody
throw a little plastic
flat.
bag full of dog shit at him in a minute.
Yeah, they fucking will, Jason. Come on, get in your bloody. Get back in your place.
Nice out here. It's nice.
Lovely, but just don't shout
It's
that
nice
then,
out
please.
there, but I'm worried what you're going to say next.
Well, nothing
If you
after
weren't saying
my
anything
episode.
naughty, I don't be too worried.
Not after today's episode. No way. This bush here, though, it changes colour. It goes like into red and stuff through the season.
Let me have a look at it.
It's better from the garden. You know what I mean? It's better from the garden, but it's quite nice here.
It's nice
but
there.
A lot of danger. Keith, a lot of danger. Here, Keith.
Do you know what those clouds are, Jason?
The grass is really sharp.
Do you know what their scientific name is?
Cum breath. Spunk bubble.
Cumulus.
Shit
That's
house.
what my old man used to call my son, Spunk
I'd
Bubble.
love to go on a trampoline.
That was his nickname for him.
But I'm too
I
drunk.
said, that's terrible.
I'm too drunk
I
to
used
go
to
on
say
a
to him,
trampoline.
oi, Spunk Bubble.
Do you see my bike?
I think it's endearing.
Do you see my bike?
Oh my God, that's like a man asking me if I want to see his puppies.
That's not a
Of course, we want to see your back. Look.
Oh, look at that.
Beautiful.
What is that?
Hang on.
Is that
I'm just trying to put this on big screen. Hang on.
That's a frisbee.
Is that a ninja?
Oh, that's
Is
gorgeous.
that
Love the colour.
CUM750?
Hang on, Cocker. Where's he gone? Come back,
God,
Jason.
we can't see you, Jason. The screen is
You've
black.
gone off the
Have you got
screen.
your finger on it? Get your finger off the fucking screen. Right, now turn it
There you
round.
go, you're
Now
back.
you're on mute. You're on mute. Unmute yourself.
You mean to?
There we go.
Right, now turn the camera back
There you
round.
go.
Oh, there it is. Right, so what bike have you got?
It's a Herald Mirage.
And what is it? 600 or what is it? 125?
No, this is just the 125.
125. Nice.
Big bikes, yeah.
Nice.
I can't. My legs can't take it anymore, so I have to get a little bike.
Yeah. I think Spunky's
this
like
is my-
that, isn't he?
That's my
Tony's.
bike. That's my bike.
Yeah.
That's my neighbour's bike.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Okay. So you both got them.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I made the mistake of going into a bike
Hey, look,
dealership
look around
yesterday for a look, and the price of bikes is reflected. Inflation, I should say, is reflected in the price of bikes. It's absolutely fucking ridiculous.
But it is. It's stupid, isn't it?
Yeah.
Insane. Insane, mate. It's like, do you know what? At this rate, at this rate, we're going to get flaming charged for breathing oxygen the way we're going.
Yes.
I mean,
Well, that will happen.
We've now got a flipping another. My mum was telling me before, she's like, Laura, love, have you heard about the new charge that's coming soon. She said it's not from the government, it's from like the water companies. I was like, what do you mean? She said it's not happening right now, but in the coming months, next few months or something, whatever, they're going to let us know when, of course, as soon as they can. But apparently the water companies now are going to be charging not just for your water consumption and, you know, your water bill. You'll have that as a separate thing, but then you'll have another thing that's going to be like another bill that you've got to pay on top for having water towards the water companies because of something that's going on with like prices going up and this, that, and the other. So you'll pay your water bill, but then in the future you're also going to be paying not just your water bill, but also this other fee on top. You know, like you have like this sewage wastewater, and then your clean water, and then this, that, and the other. We're basically going to be paying for more of those type of things where usually we wouldn't do, but the water companies are making us do it, even though they get plenty of money every month, every year, every quarter, whatever. They're fine. They're sorted. They're all good in the hood. But us over here as mere peasants have got to pay more fucking money. Yet again. What the fuck?
They did it with
You're not going to avoid it. That's the point. It's really disgusting. But
dogs coming.
I have tried to stop payments on my water supply, and they are taking their payments out of my benefits, and I have no choice. So be careful.
So even if you decide you don't want to pay it, they're going to get their money anyway.
I've got no choice. Yeah, they're taking it.
Yeah.
They're taking those.
And are
payments.
you in the UK, Connie?
Absolutely.
Oh. I don't know why I thought you lived in abroad. Looking at your screen, I don't know why.
No, Lancashire, and they're taking the payment out of my benefits. I have no choice. I can't argue it.
No.
So just be
That's
careful.
wrong, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's wrong that they can do that shit.
Yeah, that's government. That's government. That is straight from the government.
Yeah, it's going to get worse. Next year we're going to have the food shortages. Wait till that comes.
Oh, Lord, yeah. Yeah.
Then they're already trying to get people to wear masks again.
Yep.
Yeah.
I was up north. Where was I? Where was I? Gisborough, Middlesbrough. And we're travelling up there, and I was like, oh, there's more people like in the last few days that had been wearing them. And that's because they're putting it back on the news again. Wear them. Stay away from people.
Oh, here we go. No, but people are going to rebel more now, aren't they? You know, people are finding the voice more and all this.
I hope so.
Yeah, they will do, girl. And after what you guys have been doing and showing us as well, you know, like you've opened my eyes more to many things, you know.
Oh, Laura, we could tell you so much. We could sit here, couldn't we? James, Vega, even these guys know. We could sit here and tell you 3 years worth, really, couldn't we?
Yeah.
What's been going on, what they've done. Honestly, I'm amazed at what they've done over the last 30 years of my life, that I have literally just gone, wow, you are fucking kidding me. You are, and it's awful. This is torture. It's torture watching it. And that's only because Laura, I have friends and family, and including my own parents, that say you shouldn't care what happens in the future to your grandkids and your great grandkids. Live your life. And I'm like, but they are my life. They are my life. Yeah. Was I not put here? My purpose was to be a parent and a grandparent. And if I see wrong, I'm going to fucking stand up and fight for it.
Yeah,
so, you know, but right. I can't do it. And it's not going to be, you know, this generation, the next, it's going to be down the line. And they're going to go, what the fuck did us lot in 2020, 2021, 2022 and 2023, what the fuck did we allow to happen? Because that's going to be it. These lockdown babies, that's what's coming.
Yeah, this is the thing is because one of my nephews. Well, hang on a minute. Yeah, one of my nephews was a lockdown baby, and I have to say, thank God, he's all good in he's both very clever, both very switched on, breastfed
Was he
babies, did
socialised?
great. Yeah, we got him socialised.
Because
He's been learned.
that's what
Yeah,
they weren't doing. They weren't
yeah,
socialising. So they
that's
and they
right.
actually come out and
But
said
we
that
got
the
yes,
babies'
we got him doing that.
brains in lockdown were actually they
Yeah,
were smaller because they wasn't socialised. They wasn't took out faces.
that's right.
You're masked
But
up
thank
looking at your
Books he did
baby.
with us.
How can your baby tell when you're happy? When you're a little bit like, no, don't do that. You use your mouth, your nose, your whole face. Fucking mother stood
Yeah.
there with a mask on.
Yeah, it's crazy, crazy.
Yeah.
But this is why I'm glad that my sister and a fella in all this, my brother-in-law, as well as us, me being auntie, and then my mum and dad, grandparents, da-di-da, we've taught them everything else they need to know. And it's not just obviously about being a lockdown baby or pandemic baby, whatever you want to call them. They've been breastfed. We've taught them well. We've made sure they socialise. They've even learnt flipping like baby sign language and stuff like that. It's madness. What my sister made them sort of like learn even more when they were pandemic babies, lockdown babies, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, they're amazing though. They blow my mind.
As long as
How clever they
as long
are.
as they were socialised and they
And
was
so
they were
yes.
looked at, then
Oh
there
yes.
shouldn't be an issue. But it was
Definitely.
awful, absolutely awful. The last 3 years has been shit, and
Yeah,
it's
fucking for
it's
everyone.
really
Yeah,
for everyone.
it
Yeah,
really has.
everyone.
Except
In
for the
any
government,
way,
yeah.
shape, or form, it's hit us
Then
in
that
some way, hasn't it, for all of us?
Karma happened for the government, didn't it? It was shit for everyone but the government, and then it turned on the government, didn't it? Karma come on the government, didn't it?
Well, not enough.
Not enough, surely. Yeah, I agree. But
we had
well, no
flipping
one's going to be held
touchy-feely
responsible.
It's the principle of what we say.
Be held responsible, and let's remember they've only got what is it? What is the statute of? Is it 3 years when you want to claim? Is that right? Is that what they say? You've
Claim
got 3 years
for
for any damages. Yeah, for if you say like anything happened, I think you've only got 3 years to claim, haven't you? Well, don't forget these people that were jabbed. Yeah, that's nearly running out now. It's nearly running out. That 3 years is up.
That's
So anybody that gets ill, that's it. Do they call it statute of limitations or something? That you only get a certain time that you can sue anybody, within the like 3 years. I think they changed it, didn't they, with the sexual crimes?
Yeah,
They changed
you're
it
right.
for the. I think it's only 3 years. Well, that's nearly
Yeah, I think
ended
you're
now.
right. What I was trying to say much earlier in this stream was I got a notification. Well, a friend told me, and then I got a notification. I don't have Facebook, but I still get notifications and Instagram and all that stuff. And I nearly fucking reinstalled it and started it up and that. I thought, no, fuck that.
Oh no, don't do Facebook.
No.
I don't do it.
And Instagram, I knocked that.
I understand why people do because it's family oriented. You know what I mean? If you're just having your family and
it's
that.
the biggest spine to ever. You know what I mean? Fucking hell.
I just come off it. I don't know why. I just decided I'm not doing that 10 years ago. I said, I'm not doing this. Then I found Twitter. Oh my God, Twitter's brilliant. You can troll like a bastard on
Just
Twitter.
not my cup of tea, really.
I only go on there to troll. I troll the
I'm
government.
not on Twitter anymore.
I get a lot of videos. You get a lot of information from Twitter about the last 3 years.
Yeah.
You get a lot of information, and there's a lot of doctors standing up out there. But no, it's great. You can go on and troll every fucking government. The Good Morning Britain. And all the news people. Yeah, you can troll who you like. And the newspapers.
I thought I'd have a lot of bots in that game. No.
So Michelle, you just advertising.
Oh, I know. But I like to do my trolling. 10 minutes a day I allow myself, Connie. That's all I'm allowed on Twitter. I allow 10 minutes a day. Quickly go and do some comments, share a few shit, and then I'm out of there. I'm amazed I've got it. Like I'm this channel. I can't believe I've still got it. Every day I think I'll be struck, but I haven't been.
No,
or mind you, I might be now. I'm waiting for official to strike me.
1 minute. I think Connie's trying to say something else. I think. Hang on. Let me just turn him up a bit more. Right, go on.
My point is, you are still within the realms of social media.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, here, still here. This is just another form of. I couldn't believe when I come over here. I thought YouTube was like videos, instruction videos, music videos. I had no idea there was communities over here.
Yeah.
No, yeah. So my point is, you're happy to advertise who you are and what you are and everything about you is what.
Yeah. Yeah. I am what I am, really. I am.
Yeah.
I come over here. I'm not part of the auditing, not at all. I'm not part of any of the. I'm part of the protests that were going on. This is where we used to come and chat. Go on, Connie.
I'm talking really deep. I'm talking about your personal information. I'm talking about your name, your address.
Yeah. Yeah, it's all out there. Yeah, all out there.
Everything about you.
Yep, all out there. Thanks to a YouTuber. Thanks to YouTubers.
So I'm just saying, you're happy that information is out there.
Connie, when yes, yeah, it had to be. It was always out there anyway, because when I started doing the protests, I was out there, and I come on YouTube, and I come on as my full name, so everybody knew who I was. And then they dug a little bit deeper, and they found. That's why I had to put my photo, because I didn't have a photograph on here, Connie. I was just Michelle C with a picture of a dog, and the YouTubers found my picture and my name and my address and my telephone number, and they were going to dox me.
Okay.
So I said, okay. So I put my photo up and said, there you go. You want to see what? But I'm out there anyway. I'm on all the protests. If you go over to the freedom protests that took place in 2020, 21, 22, I'm in most of them because I was there. If you look. You know what I mean? I am around. I'm definitely on them because
I've never looked you up. I'm just saying, based on what we're talking about now, I'm just, astounded.
Yeah.
If you will, that a lady would know.
You'd keep it to yourself, but honestly, I'm past. I've even had before that. I had people at my door. I was sat here like this on a Saturday night at 11 o'clock, and my doorbell let me know that, and I thought, who's that? 10 past 11. Who's that? And it was somebody standing outside my house taking a picture of my door from YouTube. From YouTube. So then I went to a protest, and my phone was going mental, and I'm like, what's up? And this guy, who was about 6'4", built like a brick shit house, stood in the middle of a live stream and said my name and said, I'm here for you. And I was there. My phone was going mental. He's there for you. He's looking for you. He's coming for you. I said, good. Let him in. I'm right here. He knows what I look like. I'm right fucking here. So what I did was, when we got to Regent Park, there's a nice little, what's it called? Where the band would play this thing. So I put in the chat, because it was all live streamed, I'm right here. Stood right here. Come find me. And he never turned up. So I'm not bothered, Connie. I'm past caring. Oh,
that's respect, yeah.
I even had, the man, Crinkle? You know who Crinkle is? He said the worst thing you could ever say to anyone about my grandkids. I've had it all. I am past caring.
Yeah. Horrific.
That's why I don't care now. Listen, if people can say what they say, then I'm of the opinion, then I'll say what I want to say, but I still have my morals and ethics. I don't go down low. I won't go low. But yeah, it's all been done.
Just words. All right. Thank you.
It's mental, isn't it? What happens from YouTube? You couldn't make it up.
It's just words, but yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, but words can hurt, and words do hurt, and words can cause many problems. And do you know what? The person who made that fucking saying up,
it's
sticks
wrong.
and stones will break my bones, but words will never hurt me. Needs to slap with them
Laura,
bones
we
and
think
fucking
we're
sticks.
bad over here.
No,
We think we've got it bad in this community.
That's why
You
must
don't
be
know what's
water.
going on in the other
You must be
communities,
able to-
Laura. If you heard what's going on over there, they're fighting, literally fighting in the streets. They're fighting at their works. We're having over there. They've got houses being petrol bombed. Yeah, I'm telling you, this is the truth. That's another community. So we're here, and they're over there, over there down the corridor, cross the bridge, go down, and it's to the left. Yeah, that community are having bedlam. It's mental. And then you go to the another community, and you can hear it. It's all on YouTube Asylum. You can get what's going on.
I do get bits and bats off him. Yeah, usually a couple of times a week. Yeah, when I can. Yeah, yeah, you're right. It's absolute insanity.
That's the point, though.
Virtual insanity.
It is. These are names we don't even know.
You can't
Yeah,
accept.
you're right. Yeah, yeah.
You can't accept hatey words. You can't.
No.
This is like, you know.
But
it's not.
But
really...
do you not agree, Connie, that words, yes, but then you can go low. It's okay saying that there's a certain level, isn't there, that we would go, and then there's a level that you just would never go, and it's down, 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 and that's where I have my line.
No, because we're not here. We're not here to experience real life.
Well, it's a part of real life, isn't it? It's the internet. We have the internet now. It's YouTube. It's a platform.
This isn't a fake reality. These are real people here.
No,
it's not in our head, mate. It's happening in it. If it was in our head, then we wouldn't be experiencing what we're experiencing.
Smoking, and now you're in a different reality.
It's all in your head.
I call you a lightweight.
Think about everything you're doing now. It's all in your head.
Joking, mate. What the?
Why is it all in my head when we're playing it out in real life?
Tweet.
Listen. When we shut down tonight, and you go to sleep, listen. All of us.
Thank you, Mickey. Yes, she was around when that all happened.
We all go to sleep tonight.
I've got to read the chat.
Everything's gone. That's
yes,
it.
Of course. Yes, until the next day.
It's gone.
I thought you meant like the youth of today will never experience what we experienced as youth. I thought that's what you meant. Sorry.
You can do whatever you want to do at this moment in time.
Children, the young ones that are growing up, they can't do what we did. That would never happen again. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, like once that generation's gone, that's saying it.
Yeah. You won't have
We've got to try and teach
Slim thing happening.
Yeah.
You won't have raves happening unless they're in clubs legalised. You know.
That's why we just got to try and pass on down what we know to the generation that's behind us, that's to come. Do you know what I mean? And once we're gone, and that's that. We've just got to pass on what we know and teach what we've learned, and hope that they learn as well.
We're just getting shit-faced and stoned and talking shit.
No, not really. We're just
but we're talking sense, love.
And
I think we're talking sense anyway.
Self-medicating in this end, and I know the same with Laura. Self-medicating. So.
When it comes to me pains and that, and my smoky poos and that's that.
Absolutely. I mean, I'm not going into that shit. I'd say enough shit, but we're suffering. I heard my neighbour. He's just turned his light switch on, so he's awake. We're suffering, so we self-medicate, and everybody on here is real. So yeah.
All the fake ones get booted.
Yeah, it's been great.
So we're all what? Doing what towards
cunts? That's what we all are. Cunts.
We're not doing anything. We're
CUNTs. Remember, Laura likes CUNTs.
Oh, it's all good. Don't you worry. I'll just say my CNSGs. You say whatever.
So what? Okay. What do you think we are, Connie? What do you think we are? What we're saying?
Yeah.
Well, I'm saying we're all just meditating. We're all just self-medicating and chilling out. That's all we're doing.
Yeah, but you said we're talking shit. Yeah, sometimes we talk shit.
Yeah, but we do talk shit.
But we
It
also talk about real stuff as well.
No, but we're not doing anything. We're just we're a community.
Hey, listen, yeah, we are doing something. We're learning about each other. We're talking.
That's it, and that's all we're doing.
Isn't that enough?
That's good.
That's brilliant. But my point is, we're not doing anything outside.
Oh, I am. I'm making videos. People are making videos. I just went outside. I just went outside.
But what are we doing?
Let's go outside one more time.
What are we doing outside our?
I think people would be proud of me. You know what I mean? Going outside.
Oh, we would indeed.
What did you say, Connie? What do we think of what?
What are we doing outside of this community?
We're living our
We
lives.
should be doing a lot more. I agree with you. We should be doing a lot more.
Well, with the
together.
prices up, how can we do more? We're made to do less.
We should be out there with our own communities, with our own neighbours.
Well, speak to my neighbours.
Trouble is, most of my neighbours have had that shit in their arms, so.
That's me, yeah. I've had all the shit in my arm and I'm still here. I think it helped me. I really do. If it's placebo, it's
changed my neighbours.
Right.
Yeah, right. There'd be division from Brexit to injections.
Let's look at who we're talking with. There's 5 of us. 5 people here.
Is Vega and James still with us?
Yeah, they're gone. They're gone.
Have they jumped off now?
Yeah, they got their clips. They got.
Oh, they went together. Look.
Couples do, don't they?
I told you.
Couples do go together.
Yeah. Tag team.
Yeah, I'm fucked.
James,
I'll probably wake
Vega.
up, see a terrible video, go, I'm going to blow my head off if I had a shotgun. I'll borrow my mate's rubber one next door.
He's probably gone off to edit it. You're fucked, Jason.
I'm
so
fucked,
go on then, Connie. Yeah. So there's 5 of us. Yes, go on.
So I'm just saying, there's 5 of us. And we're doing nothing, are we? We're just getting shit-faced and stoned and having a good chat.
Well, yeah, Friday night.
No, we're enjoying
This is what they want us to do, to stay in our homes. This is what they want.
No.
Let him finish. Go on, Connie. Carry on.
It's not what somebody wants.
No, I say the government want. The system wants you.
They don't.
They want you behind your door watching telly. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. If you can't see that,
I agree there.
They
want you. They want you in your house.
Yeah, they want to know what you're spending, when you're spending it, how much you're spending, when you go to the toilet. Yeah, and anything I say comes up as an advert, and I ain't even got Siri on to listen. I have to open it up to do it. So
how about I'm gonna blow your mind.
You ain't.
In that
you're not gonna blow my mind.
In that it is not at
Pick
all.
Pick camera on.
It is not.
Pick camera on.
It is not. Oh, for Christ's sake.
Jason, let him finish.
Put the camera on first, please. Thank you.
Woman.
He's not about...
I mean, man, you sounded like a woman the way you're bitching, Jason. Get a grip,
I'm
love.
a bit drunk, but I'm control. I'm control.
It is not all about this. All right?
Speak up, fella.
I can't speak up.
Go on, let Connie finish. Go on, Connie.
You are programmed into thinking this.
Yeah.
Do you understand?
No, I don't.
No, you don't. You are programmed into thinking this is what you should do.
Right, then if I'm programmed from school, yeah, and at school it was a man and a boy and a girl. The board is black and the chalk is white, and now there's over 30 different classes of people instead of 3, and nothing makes sense anymore. You know, you got the fucking trans having to go at the lesbians, and you know, I'll just go along and I accept everything. You know, fuck. What you
And that's the trouble. That's the trouble. People are just accepting it.
Well, no, if you don't, you're a wrong and you're a racist, you're a fucking prejudiced, you're this. So you just got to, yeah, hello, yeah, I'll smile everywhere. But that's my point. That's what I'm saying.
You're programmed to do what you are doing. That's it.
No,
people. No, I get what he's saying. I do get what he's saying. I can see what he's saying there.
There's only 2 lives. Yeah, there's 2 lives. 2 lives. You can either be awake or not awake. Okay?
Matrix or in the Matrix.
There you go.
Nah, I mean, I think like this sometimes too, fella. I do.
Okay.
But
well,
no.
That's the realism.
No. What do you guys think? Is that Dave snoring? Dave snoring.
You are in a life of your own. You are in that life.
You're in that life with me right now.
No, I'm not. You're in that life and you're happy. You're in your bubble and it's great. Yeah? Yeah?
Yeah.
Let's push it along. What if there is...
Give me a Dave, yeah?
Is that Dave or Laura?
What if?
It's not me. It's the thing. It's Dave. I have just sent Dave a text message back from before. But
I'm listening.
Dave,
it's Dave making me laugh.
Right, go on, Connie. Bless Connie. Look, he's trying to have an in-depth conversation. Go on, Connie. I'm listening.
Yeah, go on.
There's another.
I'll mute Dave a bit. I'll mute Dave just in case.
What if there's another life?
Okay, go on.
And you are not in it? Yeah.
Yeah, like another realm. Yeah.
So are you talking about like different realities, dimension, string theory? Are you talking about that stuff, or
whatever you want to call it?
Or do you believe that there's like our universe? Do you believe there could be bubbles of other universes?
Absolutely.
Could possibly.
Why wouldn't there be?
Yeah, exactly. Right, we're all on the same page.
If we're here, there's a possibility that there's others like us out there.
Yeah. A thesis is a thesis, isn't it? You know, and that's our thesis. Thank you.
You're living your life in your bubble. Yeah. Your bubble. That's it. Your bubble. And everybody else is living a life in their bubble. Okay?
Yeah.
I love you, Miss Bisha. I love
you. So we can't all be the same, can we?
No, because I'm not having your fairy dust on mine.
Connie, is it Connie? Yeah.
Yes, Connie.
Do you smoke much? Obviously, you don't smoke much. You've had a smoke, yeah, and it's gone. Ooh, yeah. Deep, but not deep enough. Real, but not real enough.
No. Let's correct that. I don't smoke. I vape.
Say it again. You don't smoke.
I vape.
Well, I thought you smoked weed. All right, you have a drink, didn't you?
Yeah, well, you can vape weed, can't you?
Yes, you can.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, does he vape the weed or does he just vape?
No, I'm just vaping because
you're a vape.
What made me think you were getting stoned?
Yeah, he drinks. He has a couple of Guinnesses. Yeah, am I right? Couple of Guinnesses or something.
Yeah,
there's nothing wrong with that, fella. Nothing wrong with that. Good for the body. Iron.
But yeah, are you pregnant?
You seem a bit spaced out.
Pregnant, Connie?
Connie, you seem a bit spaced out about the whole thing. You know?
Sorry. Come on.
He's drinking Guinness. No wonder.
Well, it's got a lot of iron in it.
Okay, really, Guinness.
No, I'm not drinking
Any old
Guinness.
dying, any old dying, any old dying.
Don't say that, Brown.
Cider. He's
Don't say
drinking
that, Brown.
cider.
You said I'm drinking Guinness.
No,
No,
I don't know
yeah,
what
they
you're
don't
drinking, mate.
know. I know you're
I don't
drinking
know what you're drinking.
cider.
Something
You
brown.
told me.
It could be JD. It could be JD and Coke. I don't know.
Bloody cider. He's drinking cider. He told me earlier.
I saw a brown black fluid.
Brown black
Well,
fluid.
maybe that's his tap water.
Fucking
Shell, don't be throwing up again.
Oh, God bless you, panel. God bless you.
Girl.
We're going to We're all going to heaven, lads. We're all going to heaven. Come on.
Come on.
Heaven.
Come on now.
I'm still here.
Oh my goodness gracious me.
I don't know where I'm going when I'm gone. I don't know whether there is a heaven and
when I'm gone, just carry on.
And that's the what in it. I mean, oh, Michelle.
We'll be dead. What?
Do you like your hair being pulled, Michelle?
Oh my goodness gracious.
Who are you chatting me up for now?
Well, no, you're on full. You're on full
I was
screen.
just I'm having a faff with the layout.
Oh.
Yeah, and it's good fun to you learn the. Michelle, do you like your hair being pulled?
Oh my goodness gracious. She'll pull your flipping thingy off your flipping.
What's this about your hair being
Connie is
pulled? I've never
feeling
pulled
pissed
your
for
hair in my
me.
life.
Exactly, Dave. Where's Connie gone? We were chatting with Connie. Right, so come on, Connie. Have we finished? Are we still going there? Go on.
Yeah, Connie's still there. Connie's
Only
still
the
there.
Irish, yeah, but with none of it. I'm not going to say it a third time. I don't need to. I said it twice.
Connie, we might have to postpone that conversation. Because that's a deep. Listen, do you come to Jace's channel? Do you know Jace's? Does he know Jace?
You got a channel, yeah?
Not mine.
Yeah, you know Jace, the Brummie. Tomorrow. No, not this one.
Yeah. No, this is Laura's. This is Laura's.
Sunday night, 8 p.m. Tomorrow night, 8 p.m. on Jayce's channel.
Yeah. JASE. It's me. If you type in JASE, it's me. You'll find him.
You want me to give Jason?
No, not
I want
me.
you to sub to Jason. Listen, I want you to sub to Jason. Yeah, because you're in debt. That conversation would interest quite a few that I know that would like to have that. And this is that we've got Jason who's been pissed all night and confessing. Laura's obviously eaten and knackered. I've been up all night and I am that fussed. But I think you could come on and have an in-depth conversation with a few of us, and I think you'd enjoy it.
Jay knows that.
Yeah,
Jay knows that because I've been on Dino's. So
yeah, so you know Jace, you know the Brummie Jace.
The yum yum. Yum yum.
The yum yum. The yum yum. No, he's not. He's a Brummie. No, he's not.
No,
Beyonce's the yum yum.
That's right. He's a Brummie. He's a proper Brummie.
No, he's the yum yum.
He's not. Beyonce is the yum yum.
Now, I'm telling you, he's a yum yum.
Do you know what? What time is it? It's nearly 8 o'clock in the morning. He's going to be working now. Bugger. I was going to say I'll bring him.
Get Keith in then. Get Keith, yeah, whatever. He's a yam yam. He said it. You got it wrong. Oh, I've got it wrong.
Brummie.
Is he yam?
Well, I think he's a Brummie. What do you think, Laura?
I thought he was a Brummie. Yeah, I thought he was a Brummie too, to be honest with you. Honestly, Dave.
He told me he's a yam yam.
I kept thinking he was that way round though.
He's not from Birmingham.
Then and put it in the link. Jason.
Oh, hang on a minute. Did he say?
Put it in the channel and put it down there.
Hang on. I just had a flashback. Did he say it this way round, or have I got it mixed up again? Jason said, did he say that he was from Black Man's Country or whatever it's called? Or did he say he wasn't? I can't remember which way round it is.
He said he was from the Black Man's Country and that makes him a yam yam.
Right. Is that saying that he's a yam yam then?
Yes.
That's what you mean?
Well, that's news to me.
Confused.
I thought he was a Brummie.
Well, if you don't make a video in 10 minutes, I was right.
Well, he's working right now, love. He's working till 3 p.m. So there you go, cocker. I know. Yeah.
Don't mean to say he's not listening.
Oh, yeah, he'll be listening at some point, I'm sure.
Laura, this suit went everywhere, all over me. I've got to remake it, and I'm brushing it off my trackies. Oh, fuck's sake, mate. But it's
Oh,
working
lovely
out.
job, name.
Look, I'd love to show you. What a fucking mess. It was all going so perfect.
Oh, flipping Nora.
Look at that. Can you
Jason's
see?
channel for you, Connie.
Oh.
I want to find that channel for you, and I want you to come over.
Yeah, Jason's a lovely guy. Yeah,
I think I've seen. Have you been in my channel? Have you been in my chat, Connie?
Said hello to you before.
We've spoken before. I'm sure. I don't know whether you've been in my
Wait,
chat
did you?
when we've had panels on.
Wait, didn't you Connie? Didn't you before you say you've been on Dino's tonight? But didn't you ever stop? Didn't you start rowing up with Dino on another live? Didn't you start arguing the toss with him?
Yeah, I'm just very not argumentative, but I express my opinions.
Well, you couldn't meet a more nicer, placid guy than Dino, innit?
Yeah,
You know,
well,
you know, he's a nice. They all are. Jamie, Society X, Jamie. They're all, you know, solid people, really.
Oh shit! How am I going to get this link to you?
We're all
Luke's
nice people.
really good at doing that for me.
Oh, I'll tell you what I'll do.
Link
Yes,
before.
we're all
So,
nice
seeing as
people.
it's Laura's stream, I think Laura could do that.
We're all nice.
Laura, can you find Jason's channel and link and post it for
and give
Connie?
it to.
Let's have a look. I'll have a nosy. Just
if anyone
It's me. Just find it and put the link in for him, and then come over, Connie. And there's places, you know. I mean, it's all laughing and joking, but we do get to stages where we'll sit and have an in-depth conversation, talk about what's going on in the world, and do you know what I mean? I think you'd enjoy it. I think there's some people on the panel that will come over that you could come over and chat with. Do you not agree, Laura?
Yeah, but
yeah, definitely, 100%. Yeah,
hang on, girls. Hang on, girls. He had Gamer on there last week, yeah, and you're a sound geezer and that, but like when you go floaty, yeah, on whatever you do, like don't upset Jace because he's a great guy. And I fucked my joint up again. Can't believe it.
Don't upset who?
What are you on about? You can't upset Jace. He's a fucking. He wouldn't get upset.
Well, I think I've seen. I like her, Connie. We had a good laugh on Laura's stream before.
Come on.
But I have seen them up there geeing up Dino.
Come on.
And I just wondered why.
There you go, guys. Here's the link for Jace's channel, yeah? Jace's YouTube channel. I've got a link coming in.
Don't suffer fools over there.
We'll sort this out right now.
Go on.
Okay.
Jason will be working right now, but there's his channel.
He only does a Sunday show and he does a hell of a lot of
He'll be doing a live stream tomorrow at 8 p.m. It's all
Yeah.
on his channel.
He does a quiz. It's quite good. But game on there last week, and I just
and he got told to do one.
Yeah, but I
the
give
end.
up before that happened. Yeah, I give up enough. And I love Jace, you know what I mean. But drama, I've done my nothing, and he's not even talking about me. You know what I mean? Just fuck off. Remember you got porn bombed tonight, girl. Fucking be careful. Don't get a strike in that.
Oh, yeah. Do you know what? I totally forgot. Somebody just very quickly did, didn't they?
For you, mate. I look out for you.
Thank you. But do you know what? It happened that fast. No one even noticed until
I
never
see it. No, I'm sorry. The person who did it will report you for sure. If you can edit it out, because it was only like 2-3 seconds, edit it out, then we're in. Leave it up. But if you can't,
I wouldn't worry. I wouldn't worry about it.
Live stream of God knows
Mark leaves them all up, and Andrew left his up, and then they never got struck.
Very true. It was like brief second. If it was like more than 5 to 10 seconds, I'd be a bit more worried. But because he was literally like second or two, do you know what I mean?
You guys,
I don't think any of the chat see it. I think you might have not seen it, but I don't think any of the chat see it. It was too fast.
Yeah. And literally until someone said something, I didn't even notice.
You didn't notice, exactly.
Yeah, and that's coming from the fucking owner of the channel, the host of the channel. It happened that quick.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. And if you do, then fuck it. Take it on the chin, Laura.
Exactement. Exactly.
What can you do? As long as you don't get 2 strikes and then you're fucked. Do you know what I mean? I mean, that's
Yeah,
going to
any
be a
of
bit
those kind of
dodgy.
strikes.
But
Yeah,
yeah, that's. But if
definitely.
it's just a warning or,
Yep.
I've only ever got one. Oh, I get copyrights all the time. All the time,
I
copyrights. Don't take me notice.
go to
Oh yeah, I've had the odd one or two of those. Yep.
They're all right.
Yep.
It's like no Russia, fuck Russia, innit? You know what I mean? Fuck that. I can live with that.
Here's Dino's channel, by the way. Mickey Mouse wanted Dino's channel. There you go.
Oh,
It says
yeah,
it all in the link. I'm just
Oh, I
posting
don't
that
go
now.
on
There
there.
you go.
Nice guy.
I
I
don't go
don't
on there.
myself anymore, to be honest, but people still do. So there you go. There's his link for his channel. For
I never
Dino.
have. Do you know, I've never been in there. Never been in there.
Fair dues.
Never.
Yeah.
No, don't go Dino's. I've never been in Dino's. And I
Oh.
know he's been there for 3 years, but I've never gone in there.
That's no
Well,
problem.
you know, as a guy, impressions, he comes across well. Oh, you know, I've got time for
I'm
that.
not an auditor, so I don't. I'm freedom side, so I don't want to hear about auditors and blowing fairy dust at fucking each other's asses. Sorry, not my bag.
We've had
Connie
a lot.
gets it. I can hear Connie laughing. He got it. Hey,
Yeah.
I heard you laughing then.
I love everybody, but yeah.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
And you knew what I was. That's why you were. I got it, Squiddy. Love you.
Not through a word said, is it? It is what it is till it isn't. You know.
Yeah.
It's
one of those
my
ones.
father's
Yeah,
74. 74, and he's saying to me, I'm watching all these auditors, and I was going, not that one. Not that one.
Yeah, which ones did you dog off? Which ones did you dog off?
Oh, quite a few.
Yeah.
Quite a few, yeah. I was like, nope, not that one.
I hope
nope, not that one.
And he's
And you can imagine what I said about BBA. You ever fucking tell me you watched him? I said, there'll be trouble.
Yeah, never. No.
Because you know, right? Look, right, and I got it. Sort of give me a little bit of a fuck, because he watches DJ Audits, and DJ Audits is good at what he does, and so is PJ Audits. But DJ Audits every now and again will do a live stream, and he does a live stream, which means my dad will get a notification of that live stream, and that's where he could then be recommended, and before you know it, he could be walking in, he could be listening to me right now. That's what freaks me out. It could be that quick.
DJ
so well, I just said he's all right. He's all right. PJ's all right, and then DJ's all right. I said DJ Audits is good,
PJ's
and then he said,
DJ.
I said AB's the one, Dad. I audit in Britain. He said, yeah, I watch him. And then he said, and then the man, I said, that's PJ Audit. So he's okay. He's got 3. Oh, and then well, that's how it started. I went, oh, Dad, I got to tell you.
Cherry Aid, I told you.
We either like them
My
all.
dad's met him, Connie.
We either
My
like
dad knows
them
this
all.
boy.
We either like them all or dislike them all. Okay?
Yeah.
I don't watch any of them now. I don't watch any of them. I'm not.
Connie, you never answered my question about why did you go on Dino's with some beef?
But that I tried to explain that to you earlier, but we got overruled.
Well, here you are.
Yeah, my point was, I don't have any grievance.
Sorry, I'm going to put this window.
Any grievance whatsoever. And
so you just had your say.
Hang on,
you just went up and had your say.
No, hang on. Can you come on, man? You know what I'm talking about, don't you?
I don't know. Oh, all right, Smokes.
No, man.
Smokes.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
All right, I have no idea. All I did was question what Dino did when he went offline and he came back stoned. That was it.
Who gives a fuck?
And listen, and it got out of hand. That was it.
What do you mean? What, you judged me for smoking this? You judged me for smoking this bifter? You judged me and Laura for smoking the bifter?
You and me. We're not
Hold on, let him finish. So what was the issue that Dino wouldn't admit that he got stoned? Is that the issue?
I think that was the issue. He didn't
Well, if
want
it's,
to admit.
He won't admit that he's got stoned. He won't admit that when he goes to the toilet, he's going to have a bong or he's
Exactly.
going to have
That
a
was
cigarette.
hang on,
That was it.
is Dino monetized?
Yes.
Dunno.
Well, fuck you then.
What's that mean?
Well, it means he's monetized, so he's trying to keep it on the down low, and you just want to fucking expose it, yeah? Fuck you, man.
Why? He's allowed to have an opinion. He's allowed to say
these
something.
raw opinions, and my opinion is like, so you're just just trying to point him out.
Oh, right.
Because he's having a sly fucking off the screen fucking.
Well, why can't he just say it? Why can't he be truthful and transparent?
Content, isn't it?
But he's an auditor, isn't he? He's an auditor.
What?
Well, then he needs to be truthful and transparent.
Michelle, auditors are allowed to smoke.
No. They are allowed. But if the issue was that he didn't own up to it,
Connie,
does he own up to being stoned?
No, I've got no comments.
Jason,
Sorry, so no comment.
That was not my intention.
What's your intention, my friend?
No intention. Absolutely
I
no.
saw that. I was there watching it.
Absolutely no intention.
Oh, bruv, come on.
Why can't you accept that?
Because I saw the live stream.
What happened then, Jason? So he went up and asked, "Did you go off and get stoned?" And what it went from there? I don't know. Tell me what happened.
Maybe I've had too much to drink. I shouldn't be talking. But if you remember what I'm talking about, you're putting him on the spot for no reason and demanding answers out of him.
No reason.
Well, you
right.
Sorry.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I put somebody who's a panel host and asked him a question, and that's wrong. Did I do wrong?
Do you want me to talk?
No.
Yeah. I saw the live, and it wasn't quite like you're spelling it out. And Dino will remember probably what I'm saying, but maybe I should just chill out and just enjoy the thing. But you have gone on a bit of a tangent of a bit of reality, blah blah. So a bit la la. So maybe when you were on Dino's, you're a bit la la.
Do you know what's just come to light?
Go on.
He's just been kicked out of a hotel for being noisy and smoking dope.
Oh, big fucking deal. Is that in this day's society? You think
no.
Give a fuck about that?
Hold on, let Connie finish. Let him finish.
I'm smoking this. Should I go to jail? Should I go to prison? Should I go to prison?
I'm not saying what's right or
Let
wrong.
him hold on, Jason. Let him finish. Go on,
Right
Connie.
or wrong. I have got no intentions of trying to, what my point is, he has just been caught out. He has been caught out publicly.
Listen
here.
No, hold on. Let him finish, Jason. Jason, let him finish.
Finish. He has been
Go on,
caught out
Connie.
publicly online for smoking and being noisy, whatever reasons, right? So my point is, all I ever asked online was whether he was going back screen to have a smoke. That was it.
And what was his answer to you?
He never came forward. But now, listen, now that he's been caught out,
can I speak?
Yeah, wait a minute. Now, hold on. He's going to finish. Now that he's been caught out, what, Connie?
He is now online as having smoked dope.
Can I speak?
Right, go on then, Jason. Yes, go on.
Right, I'm going to just calm down because it's not a fucking crime to.
Well, no, of course it's not. But I know where you are, but I also can see where Connie is. So go on, that's what I'm saying. I don't know what went on, but I'm seeing both sides. So go on, Jason.
Thank you, Nisha. You know, I respect you and that. And
no, yeah, of course. Go on.
Just because someone that smokes that, and they might need that smoke, yeah, just to fucking pain relief, whatever, yeah. If they're being monetized, they want to keep it on the down low. What the fuck is wrong with that? And why are you exposing people for such things? Let people live, yeah. People are people. I need it for pain management. I'm not going to say others. I don't need to. But if he wants, if he does it on the side, fucking, it's not. Well, yeah, you're saying it's a crime. Admit it. Fuck that. No way. What? If the guy's trying to make a living out of doing this content, and believe me, he deserves a bit of money for what he's done. And he wants to smoke his private thing. Why you want to expose him? Why?
You're making it all about the, smoking thing.
People who do parkour, fit as fuck. I've got people I know doing parkour on Britain's Got Talent. They're into the next. They've got their golden buzzer. They're into the next round. Okay, they smoke. What are you fucking saying? Leave people alone who smoke, mate. You're smoking there. For all I know, it could be have a bubble in it, yeah, and you're smoking 10% or whatever percent weed. I'm not saying you are. I'm not saying you are at all. But please don't expose people for smoking weed and trying to make a buck or two. Fuck you. With respect. Fuck you.
No, you take it to another level. You are taking it to another level. It is just not about that. It's not about that. You're giving me a hard time.
I'll let you speak.
You're giving me a hard time over something which is not the main thing.
What do you mean not the main thing? The guy's trying to make content for years, trying to get paid for it, goes off for a sneaky whatever, and you want to expose him?
No. See, that's what I'm saying. That's in your head. That's what you think is what I am trying to do. That is not the case at all.
Well, if I've got the wrong end of the stick, I apologise. But and Dino's not here to say anything. So if I've got it wrong, I am sorry, but I don't think I have.
Thank you. No, but you are wrong, because I am not here to expose anybody. I am not here to do anything. I am not here to do any harm to anybody. My point in any of those discussions was just to talk to him. Okay? Now, if somebody can't be open and honest and lie, that's a different thing. I don't want to talk to liars. Just be honest. There was
behaviour from a.
There was no.
How many? Actually, I'm not even going to ask.
Have we lost Laura? Has she gone to sleep?
Yes.
I think she's gone to sleep.
Oh well.
Oh blimey!
It's been fun.
What have I missed here? What's going on with the smoking? I don't understand.
Well, we got a total. No, let me show.
No. I get where Connie is with this. No, I'm with him as well, but I see both sides. What's basically going on is Connie's saying that Dino has obviously gone offline, gone to the toilet, did whatever, come back stoned. So Connie has said, well, why don't you just tell us that you do that? But Dino hasn't. Dino won't. Is that what you're saying? Dino won't admit that he's going off to get and getting stoned because he's monetized. And Jason's saying, well, that's so be it. And I get that. It's up to him. He does what he wants. If he doesn't want to tell you, he doesn't have to tell you. But I also see where Connie is. These are auditors, and they're holding people to a higher standard. Yeah. Now, you can't be corrupt yourself if you are going out and fucking telling people corrupt. You've got to be transparent. It's all about transparency. So what Connie's saying is he's not being transparent, and I totally agree with him. I get you, Connie. I knew exactly when you said it. I thought, yeah, I get it. because he's not transparent. You
No.
can't sit up there and preach to the fucking public, do this, do this, do this, when you're not transparent yourself. It's wrong.
Yes. Yeah.
So I get you, Connie. I get you 100. Connie, please, please come to Jace's channel. Yeah, I can't do anything. I'm not a mod here. If I was, I would say, please start subbing to.
If you come to
no, not
Jace's
not
and
this
act the
Jason.
fool,
Not this Jason. This
if you
is
come
Jason.
to Jace's
This
and
is
act the
Jace.
fool, you
This
won't
is
be
another
suffered.
Jace. But in Jace's room, you will meet a lot of people that would think like us. Yeah, a lot of people that would agree with what you're saying. We would have conversations with you. Laura, bless her, she's awake and she's wakening up, but she's not like us. Do you understand? Do you get where I'm going? She's not.
Yeah.
She's not, and I'm not. I believe me, I'm only 2 years, 3 years in. Some of the people I speak with are 15, 20 years, and they have been woke up, and it's been, and like Dave has been doing this for decades. But I think you could have great, do you not agree, Dave? I think there's a few of us, we could have good conversations if Connie come over to maybe our side. Still stayed with Laura, because, you know, I've enjoyed it here tonight, but come and have the in-depth. And Laura's going to hear this. I sit here and I listen to her and I think I could answer that and that, but I don't, because it's not what her channel is about. Her channel is about her fun, her banter. When she comes over to our side, our community, we'll wake her up. We'll wake her up to a very big standard. We'll be throwing information
It'll be a
at her.
great collaboration.
Connie,
And
all I have
it's
to say,
great.
Connie, you'll be pleasantly surprised.
No, I'm hearing both sides. That's fine. I'd just like to hear Jason's last point.
I just feel like I'm the minority here. Laura's been asleep.
No.
Whatever.
No, you're not.
Michelle, you said
No,
your point.
you're not.
You said your point. I
Go
just
on.
want to hear Laura's, and then I won't. Well, let's see how much of a minority I am.
Does Laura know, or do you want me to say it again?
Say it again.
Right, Laura. Dino goes off, as we all know. Dino goes off and does whatever he does. He comes back, he's stoned out of his head. Yep. So he comes on the panel, from what I can tell. Connie's asked the question, where do you go? Why do you come back stoned? And as an auditor, Dino should be transparent. It should all be on the table. If he's doing it, do it. Just be honest. Say you're doing it. You've only got to say it once. You've only got to say it once. And then once the truth is out there, it's out there. So Jason's saying, why should he tell you? It's his business. It's monetized. You know, fuck you. But Connie's saying, no, he should put it on the table and be honest. Yep. So I totally see both sides. But I am with Connie on this. But I can see Jason's side. So I think Dave's with Connie and me. I think he's very much like, he needs to be transparent and put it on the table. It's only once. And now obviously Jason wants to know where you stand.
That's it. Yeah. I want always to be on the fence. I always want to be, you know.
The fence gets burnt down, and I think Laura's asleep, so we're fucked.
No, I don't.
Yeah, she's dropped off again.
No, I don't agree with that. I think.
What do you mean you don't agree with that? You want to sit on the fence, mate?
Yeah.
The fence gets burnt down, and you're fucked.
No.
Sorry, brother. Sorry, mate.
No, Jake, that's his. But that's also his choice if he wishes to do so.
Yeah, I can't argue with that.
I don't want to argue with anybody. I don't want to.
And you don't have to. That's your choice not to argue with anybody.
So my point is, accept who I am and what I am. All I wanted to know from in this, you know, discussion, regarding Dino, is why he went off and did what he did and came back.
Yes.
It sounds like you got another agenda about you, man. Why are you taking? Why are you targeting?
Yeah, but it's not a hard. Yeah, but hold on, it's not a hard question. If you was in a pub and somebody went off and they come back and they were stoned out of their head, and you said, have you just been outside and had a fucking joint? It's not a hard question to answer.
Yeah, but if you're being paid and monetized, then you want to keep it on the down low. I get that. Why don't you guys?
All right, listen, Jason,
I do.
let me give
I
you an
do get
example.
that.
I'll get that.
Yeah,
Right, I understand that, Jason. Let me give you an example. So for years, Michael Barrymore was snorting cocaine, and it all come on top. Right?
Yeah.
So I understand he has an image, like Dino has an image, has a channel, is monetized, he wants to protect it. I get it, but at the same time, what Connie's saying and what Michelle's saying is that, well, hang on a minute, if you're not going to be true to anyone else, you're not true to yourself.
Can I just answer that, Dave, quickly?
Yeah, of course you can.
Yeah, cheers, mate. What you say makes absolute sense. But if someone's trying to make money and they've made loads of content and been busy in that, why shouldn't they? Everyone's sort of, if you go into private off stream, you're entitled to that privacy, surely. And who gives a, you have a smoke, so what?
But let me stop you now. How can you expect, right? I get what you're saying, but how can you expect privacy when you're presenting yourself on a public platform?
Off screen.
Unless you're in like a private chat or something. Yeah, I can see what Gypsy Doe's saying. Yeah.
So I do get both sides. Jason, right? I will let you speak. Sorry, speaking. I do get both sides, exactly like Michelle's saying, and I totally understand what you're saying and Connie's saying. And it is a difficult one to sort of, well, are you leaning to the left or to the right? Me personally, I look at it like this: if you're gonna smoke, and you smoke, so fucking what?
But if you're monetized, you're not going to get paid, so don't smoke. So he goes off screen to smoke. Yeah, maybe a loop.
Yeah, but he's not asking him. Yes, but listen, Jason. Connie's not asking. Connie's not asking Dino to sit on a fucking screen with a joint. He's asking him to be honest about what he's done.
Michelle,
Yeah.
you asked a question, and I don't know if Laura heard it, but Laura's back now. Could you re-ask? If she did, you hear the question that was put across?
No, go on, repeat, please.
Michelle, I'm sorry. Can you just do that again?
Oh, bloody hell.
Sorry, love.
So that's all right. Right, Laura. Dino goes off and does what he does. Yeah, whatever he does, he comes back and he's stoned. So Connie says, rightly, and he has the right to ask the question, what did you just do when you went off? Yep. Now that's okay, because this is an auditor, and an auditor has to be transparent because he's expecting the police to be transparent, right? So he has to be that same himself. Connie has the right to ask the question, do you get stoned? But Jason is also right in he has the right to his own business. It's up to him. Yeah, it's his channel. He's monetized. He doesn't have to answer. So I do see both sides. I do. Yeah. But I'm laying with Connie on this, which is he has the right to ask the question. Yeah, he has that right to ask it. And therefore, it's a yes-no answer. It's a fucking yes-no answer, isn't it?
Yeah, there you go.
And you've only got to say it once.
Yeah.
I want, Laura, can I have your answer, yes or no?
Yeah, it's flipping. It's, listen, end of the day, right? If you want to smoke on camera, that's up to you. But obviously you respect, other people's panels and channels. If they don't want you to do that on there, that's absolutely fine. Da-de-da, yeah. Not a problem at all. But, I'm sort of like sat on the fence here again. I've got splinters up my arse, mate, because I feel like I'm like, 50-50. I can't.
If you went off, you're smoking now, yeah? If Connie said to you, are you smoking a joint? You would say yes. Yeah? You'd say yes. Yeah? Right, yes. Yeah. That's all he wanted. He doesn't want Dino to smoke on camera. He doesn't want to see anything. He just wants a simple answer. What do you do?
Are you doing that on camera? Are you doing that in general or something else?
Yes, just in general.
So Connie Connie, you want to get him demonetized. That's what.
No, he doesn't even have to answer yes or no. He can answer in a way.
You see the live stream where
Why?
of you see the live stream.
See what I mean?
This happened.
This is
I
what
do, Connie. I do. Jason, he's not saying. Listen, there's also ways for Dino to answer without saying yes. Okay, he can be a little bit cryptic. He can be a little bit banterishy. Yeah, and he can push it back.
Sorry, I am the minority in this.
This is why I've been given the shit on the channel.
Dave understands, you understand, but you've also.
We're not arguing, Connie. We're debating.
And now,
let's put that out there. We are debating.
This is just opinions. And now Laura sort of agrees. So I'm the minority in this. So if someone's being monetized, wants to try, is this their living and they do make content and that. You want to expose them.
If someone's monetized, fair enough. You know, if you need to, you say right. Well, don't obviously say you do it.
Right, let Connie say. Hold on, Connie Sands. Go on, Connie. Carry on, Connie. I didn't get you.
I'm just saying this is nothing to do with money. Why do you keep going?
It's transparency.
If you're being
it's not.
Paid for your content.
It's not. Listen, it's a simple fucking answer. You went to the pub. Your mate pissed off outside for 10 minutes. He comes back. He's off his fucking tree. You say to him, "Have you just had a joint?" The answer's yes or no.
Well,
that's all he wants to know.
If it was
Did
me
you
and
just
I was
have a joint?
I'd say, someone must have spiked my drink. I think, let's go with this,
Right, you've got it. Now all he has to say is something like,
Connie,
when I go to toilet, there's an air in there that gets me like this. That's all he has to say, just cryptically. If he doesn't want to say, it's nothing about money, it's nothing about it. He just wants to fucking know, did you just have a joint?
Well, in my head, you're just trying to do the guy over.
Right. Okay.
What the fuck?
Right.
That is such a lefty answer.
1 minute.
Jesus Christ, Jason.
Jason, you bit right. Gypsy Dave, are you still there, darling, in the background?
Yeah.
Okay, are you? I've just seen your message now, so responding soon, yeah. But I was going to say, thanks for that, and also, I was going to say, what can you kind of help us maybe a little bit just for a second if you can, because I think Jason's getting this proper flipping misconstrued here. No one's trying to.
I mean, look, Laura, I understand.
Wants to take Jason. No one wants to take Dino's channel down. It's just a simple answer.
He fucking does.
No.
He doesn't.
Why?
No.
I was on his channel tonight, you arsehole.
Well then, if everything's cool, I apologise. Is everything cool?
Of course it is.
Everything was cool. Then you
let me answer. Is everything cool? Is everything sweet? Yeah? No, of course not.
What?
Well, Jason, right? I understand what you're saying, right? I do get what you're saying, and
explain it to Laura, not me, because we understand and we've had this. So explain it to Laura.
I don't even go in his channel. Makes no difference to me. I couldn't give a shit if he smokes it or not because I've never been in there.
Okay, Jason, I'll give you an example, right? Now, I've been on there and I've tried to conduct myself. All right, okay, I'll explain
to Laura, please, mate.
All right, okay. Well, everyone's here listening. Look, I've tried to come on YouTube, right, without the intention of getting into shouting matches, without the intention of fucking screaming and shouting and losing my rag. Unfortunately, I have. And that's not how I want to conduct myself. Now, if I had my own channel, would I want my channel to be squeaky clean? Yes. But also, above board, would I also let people know if someone like Michelle or Laura or Connie or you or anyone in chat said to me, well, Dave, have you had a row on here? I'd have to answer yes. Because if I didn't answer yes, right, sooner or later, that person, me, would be exposed.
But we would say you're a liar.
Yeah, correct.
Buttons have been pushed.
Yeah.
Oh, look,
right.
who cares? Look, if he does, he does. If he doesn't, he doesn't.
I just want Laura
But
to
listen,
hear
chat, no one's
the
taking
fact
anybody's
of
channel
Dave's what
down.
his opinion
Right,
is.
Laura. Let me
Yeah.
explain this. Right. So I think what Jason's getting at is because Dino's a monetized channel and it's his living. Well, Jason, just have to add this to you that you have to do a
Try
lot of
not to
hours.
mention the channel name because it just upsets
No, I
people.
won't,
It's just use it as a channel.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Channel. I won't use the name. That there are a lot of watch hours, yeah, to actually like gain monetary from it. Okay, so it wouldn't actually be a source of income or a living that he could rely on.
Honestly, I don't go in there, Outlaw King. I never go in his channel. But
So, I mean, look, I've got nothing against the guy, and at the end of the day, Jason, I think this that everybody's going to have an opinion. Everybody's going to see it a different way, from you to Colin to Michelle to Laura to me and other people in chat. I get that, yeah.
But I'm the
Look,
minority, and I saw the fucking live.
You're not the minority. There's people in the chat that agree with you.
yeah, but Jason,
I'm
I
sorry,
can agree.
I'm not looking at the chat, and no disrespect.
Well, there's
to
people in the chat that agree with you.
Oh,
I think it's just a question. That's all. It's just a question to me.
But when I'm on panels, unless it's my own live, I'm not looking at a chat unless it's someone says, "Oh, look at the chat." But thank you, chat. But
I'm
I
going to
feel
lighten
like you said, the chat's supporting me a bit. But on this panel, I am the minority, and I need Dave to carry on and just let Laura know what's what.
Because you might feel that you're the minority doesn't necessarily make you wrong. It's just your opinion, the same as our opinions. Because our opinions, it doesn't mean that ours are any more triumph over yours or yours over us. It don't.
But the thing is, it's 1, 2, 3, 4 against 1. So how I feel. I know
It's not. There's people in the chat that agree with you, Jason. And listen, it's okay for you to feel. It's okay for you to have a different opinion to us.
Yeah, but when you feel like you saw it, you're in the right and sticking up for what I think's right, and people are saying around you, not in the saying around you are wrong. But I understand.
I didn't say you were wrong. I said, but I see both sides.
You see both sides.
It is his business. It is his business.
It just
There's
hurts.
no right or wrong. That's what we're trying to establish here. There is no right or wrong. What I'm trying to say is,
Connie, can I just ask? It's no dig. It's no below the belt or anything. Have you ever done a live?
No.
Oh, mate, I've got to say, until you've sort of done something, and people like Laura and others on this, until you've done like a shitload like these, I've only really started. Until you've done a shitload, you just don't know.
Oh, I've realised who Outlaw Kid is. Yeah, it's the Spadder Slags miss it man, isn't it?
I knew that was coming, but that's not an excuse.
Oh, okay. Okay. I can't even see the chat right now.
My point.
I really don't want to look at the chat because that's its own monster and it's a lovely thing. But I just want to concentrate on the panel. That unless it's my stream, then I'll look at the chat, and I'm always.
I will say this, Jason. Right, chat is important. Big up the chat. Chat lives matter.
Yes, of course.
You got it. Your chat makes your channel. Your chat makes your channel, don't it? But
yeah, of course it does. Without the chat, it's nothing.
Maybe one day you'll get the answer to your question, Connie. Let me know if you ever do.
So, I mean, can I say this to Connie? Can I say this to Connie? So, what prompted you to even ask the question?
Morning, Paul C.
I'm just open. I'm very open. I like to ask questions. If I don't ask questions, I don't get an answer, do I?
I just think you got an agenda. I saw that.
So people think I'm like interrogating them.
Yeah.
And that's the trouble with the internet.
Yeah,
we're not interrogating.
I've got to say, me and Sharon, I don't watch Dino's. I've only ever spoke to him twice. once the first time I was following EA, and I said, "Oh, hello, sorry, I've got to go EA." Yeah. And the second time was recent, and we had a really good. He was a bit suspicious, and then on people backed me up, yeah, and said let him on his sound. I come on, I had a great chat with him, yeah, and this was after the fact that the chat I saw Connie have with him, yeah. I don't go on Dino's, but he seems like a great guy, you know. And people say this and that, and
Outlaw King, you're not even worth my time.
Everybody's got haters. You told me this. Everybody's got haters, and I don't see Connie as a hater, but he seems to be picking holes in people.
Yeah, but Jason, can I say this right? If any of us in this world, not even just about YouTube, but just about anything, if there's something unanswered in your mind that you want to try and find an answer for, isn't it healthy to ask a question?
Absolutely.
There you go.
Yeah, but yours wasn't yours was an agendered attack, in my opinion.
Oh,
it's not a valid opinion. It's not a fact opinion.
So now you're making it an attack, right? Okay. No, it wasn't an attack, was it? Was it?
In my opinion, yeah, you
in
you
your
have putting him
opinion,
down
in
on it,
your-
and
in your
until you've
opinion-
done your own lives, I think you should back off.
In your opinion. Okay, thank you. There you go. Your opinion. And everybody else's opinion. Who got it wrong?
Everybody else's opinion outweighed my
You
opinion.
got it wrong.
Dave,
No, not at all, Jason. Look,
Sorry.
everybody's entitled to their opinion. Look, me and you might differ on loads of things. It don't mean I'm going to think any less of you. It don't mean I have to fall out with you. It's all about debate.
Yeah, you know a lot about me.
Well, you've exposed a lot about you tonight, you donut.
Michelle, if I really wanted to be a complete and utter a-hole, I could go further, but I choose not to because it's not my style.
That's cryptic.
Well, let me put it this way. If I wanted, for example, to give Jason's inside leg measurement, I could give you that.
Go on, I want to know it. I know. Go on,
He wants to know it. He
know
doesn't
it.
even
He's
know it
lying.
himself. He's going to go
lying.
buy some
He's
jeans.
lying.
Give him his
Right.
inside and his
Jason,
outside.
Jason, right.
Yeah.
Would I be
don't
wrong
tell
in saying? Would I be wrong in saying that you're 5'11"?
I'm 5'10.5".
Well,
Nearly
you're actually
5'11".
You're 5'11". Your shoe size is 11.
No, it's 10.
Oh, sorry. Well, you better change that on your Facebook. Your inside leg measurement is 33.5.
No, it's 9.
That can't be on Facebook. They don't have all that on there, do they?
No, he's making up. That's why he had me over.
Fucking hell. I was sitting there thinking, well, Facebook's changed in the last decade.
Yeah,
Got rather personal.
2018, I stopped using Facebook, and I've said why, but that's the last time. But I nearly fucking uploaded it again. I'm just going to turn up at a barbecue. But I'm sorry, Corey, but whatever your name is, I can't remember, man. Bit impaired.
No worries, Mickey. That's fair point.
I'm not reading the chat. Fuck that. I can't be fucked. Sorry, chat.
No, they're all.
chat.
Well, they'll just say what they want to say, don't they?
Yeah. But I'll just concentrate on the panel, innit?
To the chat, but this is between you and I at the moment.
Well, it's between. Yeah, I know you're saying between you and I, but I'm just
I'm
saying.
surprised you've got off her tits, Outlaw King, to come in here. You've got to go and suck some more, ain't you?
Which is a nice, placid guy. Everyone's got their faults. No one's perfect. Who gives a fuck? You know? Please don't point out people's things when you haven't even done a live. Please. That's all I ask, really.
He's not. He's giving an opinion, Jason, just like you can give, just like you're giving your opinion.
Yeah, of course. But I'm just saying,
Jason,
you haven't done a live. Until you have, please respect other people's lives.
Jason,
you know, yes.
What shirt do you like?
Sorry?
What shirts do you like to wear?
What's that got to do with the price of bread?
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's just a question. See what I mean? What shirts do you like to wear?
Well,
and that's my
be right
point.
back. Hold on.
It's a nothing. It's a nothing question. My point is, it's between you and I. It's just a question.
All right.
You can either say, "What the fuck's that got to do with you?" Or
Well,
you
I'd like to give an
answer.
answer. I like to give an answer, but I'll carry on.
But that's my point. I don't expect anything else from a question. It's a yes or no or whatever you want to give the
It
answer.
feels a bit off topic, man.
No,
what
it's not.
I'm saying
No,
is,
it's not.
you've not done a live, yeah,
No,
and
it's
I'm not
not
saying
off
you
the
would do a
topic.
live for money, but
It's
people
not.
who are, please don't fucking try and fucking give them knocks for, you know, it's just bullshit. People smoke. Do you know how many people smoke weed in this country and in the world? Do you know how many people?
You see what I'm saying?
No, I don't. I don't see what you're saying. Please,
No.
Dave's quite logical. If Dave could spell it out to me, that'd be fantastic.
What's that, Jason?
I don't know what he's trying to spell out, bruv. So,
Well, no, I think what Connie's trying to say is, like, for example, it's about choice. So you might like a red shirt, Connie likes a grey
I
shirt.
don't even watch Demonology much. I don't watch it.
I know, why are we even having this conversation? None of it. Well, I don't watch him, you don't watch him.
I've seen this fella and I like him. We've had a good live on Laura's before. But when I see him attacking someone, and it's not justified in my books, I just, why? What are you trying to... I know you're not trying to get a name for yourself. I just wonder why. What you say because you want answers.
Maybe have this chat after Morgan's worn off.
Well, yeah. I mean, what do you want to talk? What do you want to talk about, guys? Laura, what do you want to talk about?
There's no why. There really is no why.
I'm gonna. Did
Laura?
you, by the way, Jason? Did you say that you were monetized or not?
Sorry.
I was just saying, quick, Jason. Did you say that your channel was monetized or not?
No, it's not. It's not my channel, eh? No, I don't want money.
I was just wondering in general, like, whose channel's actually monetized. I've been offered to be monetized, but I'm not actually.
Have you? If you get monetized,
ago.
isn't that you're not allowed to swear, and you wouldn't be able to talk about anything that happened in the last 3 years, and
you wouldn't be
I don't know what the rules
you
are
can
around
still speak about
monetization.
stuff. You can still speak about stuff, but then you can control like your panel. Well, you can control like certain words that are said and stuff in like your chats and all
Did
that.
they go over your?
Apart
Did they
from
go
that, you
over
can
your
still have
live stream
debates.
a lot more?
I
Though?
don't want.
Did they go over your live stream
it's
with
not
like a
about
fine
me.
tooth comb, Laura?
Oh God, no! I've never had any complaints.
No,
I've
no.
never
If you
had
were
any
monetized,
problems.
if you was
When you're
monetized, would they go?
From what I've
Yeah.
gathered, not really, because I've got a few people on here that are monetized and people that we follow as well on here that are monetized, and they've been all right. I've been watching people, watching what they do, what they say. Yeah, you might have to be a little bit more careful at times, but end of the day, just, use your noggin. Just be respectful where you can, whether you're monetized or not. But, yeah.
You'll have
From
to
what I've
censor
seen,
me if
though,
you go monetized.
Yeah, I will let you know, darling. Don't you worry
You'll have
about
to
that.
remind me. Somebody will have to remind me every 5 minutes I'm monetized.
On
Don't
this
forget,
panel,
I'm monetized.
on this panel of five, there is understanding, but there is a consensus against what my opinion is. The chat.
There isn't. There's no one against you.
No, I said
we see things a little bit differently. That's not against you.
Opinions. Yeah, exactly.
Even celebrities, when they're at home, are entitled to a bit of privacy. So if someone says, "Oh, I'll be right back," and goes for a doobie, don't fucking point it out, you mug.
All right.
Not you,
But
Dave.
then,
Dave, I'm not talking to you, Dave.
No, I know you're not, Jason. But can I say this then, right, respectfully? Right, if I was doing a live like somebody you just mentioned, yes, for 37 years, I used to smoke weed, right? I'm not anti-weed at all. But what I'm saying is, if I wanted to have a doobie, right, I'd take myself off camera, I'd smoke my doobie, and I'd put my camera back on.
That's what he's done. That's what he's done, isn't it?
But if asked,
wrong?
there it is. Now, if you're asked,
Am I right
Dave,
or
would
wrong?
you
Is
say
that
it's a yes or no answer?
Is that
Yes,
what
I
you
would
did? Yes
say.
or no? Is that what you did? Yes or
Well,
no?
this is where the debate. This is where the debate goes
You
a
see
bit
the
skew
light.
with Jason
Being
seeing a
light
little bit more
through.
differently to us.
God's on my side. Love
Oh,
wins with a degree.
Jason.
God is on my
Hello,
side.
Nunya. All right. Hello, Nunya. Hello, Paul. Hello, Matt.
You've got
Thanks everyone
people
for
on your
joining.
side,
Mickey.
Jason.
I'll
People
look
are
in.
agreeing with you.
I'm gonna look. I'm sorry, Misha. I ain't look. I don't
They
look.
are, honestly, they are agreeing
I
with
don't
you.
look in the
It's
chat
been a
because
beautiful day.
it's
I'm playing in the garden.
Right,
you-
Jason, you're not looking at the chat, right? There's
yeah.
240 people in the chat right
Fucking
now.
hell, Laura. You're knocking them
And
bandy, girl.
and 200 of them
You're knocking them
agree with you.
bandy. I love Laura. I fucking love Laura.
There's no right or wrong here.
Right or wrong,
I
this ain't
don't get
fucking
it.
Shady's channel.
What are we
And
arguing about?
Jason, in the chat, I've noticed there's a couple of guys in there as well who said, "Do you spit or swallow?"
Yeah,
I don't know what they mean.
You can see me
She's
doing
never
it.
faced me, though, has she, Outlaw? She's the
I'll have to
fucking
run.
pussy.
I'll have to run
She'd
back.
never come and face me.
Who?
The spanner slag.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Listen, guys, I don't even. You know, let's not say the name, obviously, but like, give people a break, fuck's sake.
Yeah. Jason.
Fuck up. What are you agreeing me, Cor, you cunt?
Jason. I am not giving anybody a hard time. You don't get it, do you?
Well, you are, because
No,
I've said my points, and I think people can remember my points. To me, they're valid. To you guys, they're half valid. To you, they're not valid. You shouldn't be pointing out things when you ain't even in that sort of.
He's been around, Paul. See, I've seen his name. I have seen his name around. He's been around for quite a few months, Connie. This man down here. I've seen his name in the chat quite a few times over the last few months.
King. Yeah, I've done a random membership thing twice, I think. Hilarious.
My name's in the chat a lot when in my discoveries, but going on the panel, he's doing that. He's at that stage going on the panels. Yeah, he needs to run his own live. You're probably really well off, man. So you wouldn't monetize like I'm not well off, but I don't want money. I don't want nothing. Yeah, so you probably wouldn't want the money, or would you want the money? Could you answer that? Would you want the money, or would you not want the money? Would you like more freedom or money?
Jason, you're still making.
Oh, fuck's sake! Answer the question,
You
bro.
are still.
Answer the question, bro.
I am.
No, you're not. You're answering it with another question.
Jason, you're seeing this from a different angle. From a completely different angle.
Yeah, see what you're saying, offering memberships.
That Connie's seeing it.
I thought when you
You're seeing it as monetization. He's not seeing it as that. The money doesn't mean it. He's not asking about the money. He didn't ask about if he's monetized. He doesn't care about that. He was just asking one question.
Can I just ask him? I've asked him a question. He won't answer it. He just answered another question. I asked you, if you go live and you set it up, you could probably, the guy like me that doesn't want money, so you would demonetize, yes or wrong? Am I right or wrong?
I couldn't care less about money.
So, right, you wouldn't have money, so you can do more things and blah, blah, blah. But you seem to have a problem with someone who's going to make money out of it. You have to point it out. And I think that's a bit out of order when someone's just trying, and for years has been doing this. I just think it's a bit snaky.
No, you see, that's what I'm saying. You putting.
I'm not putting words in your mouth.
No, you're putting things in your own head.
I was there. I saw what was going on, bro.
No, you're making things in your head.
It must be on. It must. Hang on. He's monetized, so it will be in his library. We could
let's put it this way, Jason. Right, Connie, what would be your reason, right, apart from transparency, as to whether he went off for a sneaky smoke or not?
Dave, in your head, you know it doesn't fucking matter to any of me and you. It matters to this kiddie, this bloke over here, yeah? Wherever he is.
question.
To me and you, it don't mean a fuck, yeah? To Laura, really, it doesn't mean a fuck. But to
What do you
this
mean?
guy,
To some
he
people
wants-
that would.
Excuse
To
me.
some people that would.
Sorry.
Look,
All right,
people are
Laura.
like
I'll
dogs
let
with
you just
bones.
answer
They don't let things go. You know this, Dave.
What are you
They
going to
don't
say?
let things
Disagree?
go. There has to be
Yeah,
answered
but
in
it
their
doesn't have
head.
to be pointed
Yeah,
out.
you know who I'm talking about. It has to be
No,
answered in their head. If you don't give that answer, they won't let it go. They'll just keep going.
you should
Then some
have
people
asked, mate.
need to have that answer.
I've accepted this community does this and that, yeah? Accept it, but you had to point it out. And I saw it and I was pretty disappointed, man. I thought you were better than that. And that's...
Whoa.
I don't know. I wasn't there. Was you watching the stream then,
Yeah.
Jason?
Yeah, it was. And I was. And he just wouldn't drop it. He wouldn't let it go. The guy's all right. I'm subscribed, but I don't even watch him in like the whatever. I know it's over.
Sorry, I'm going to admit, Jason, who won't let you go? Sorry, darling. Who won't let you go?
Let me go.
Who
No,
wouldn't let it go when you were saying before?
He wouldn't let it go. He wouldn't let it go. Yeah.
What, as in Connie?
Yeah, he wouldn't let it go.
Okay.
He just persist. And it was like an attack, man. And I don't think you're in a position to really. You have the right, but I thought you were a better bloke than that. You know, live and let live. Fuck's sake, yeah. Why you pointing out something like that? You know, you haven't even done a live, and I'm not disrespecting you.
Morning, Landrover.
You will do a live, but until you do, man, fucking respect other people's lives, yeah. Don't fucking make them out to be a this or that. That's my opinion, and I'm outvoted here. Some understand.
God, you're not.
You're not outvoted, darling. No one's putting no vote out there anyway.
How is it a vote? It was
Laura,
just
you
it was
speak
just
up.
a,
Laura, say something.
it was the debate.
I am I'm trying to.
I am still
Listen,
on
no
the
one's
fence.
outvoted no one. We've not even put a vote out anyway, Jason. Do you know what I mean, mate? Honestly, we haven't. And it's absolutely fine, yeah, to disagree with someone or have a different opinion. That's fine. You know, me and Michelle don't agree on everything, but we still get on. We get on really well now, and you know, I think it's mint. But at the same time, I'm still getting to know her, and at the same time, I know we're not always going to agree. But guess what? That's fucking life. It's just the way the cookie crumbles, and it's just the way it is. And that, do you know what? I would rather that any day than us agree on everything, and that be that.
To be fair, Misha said, "Oh, what, you were on that live?" Yes, I was on that live, and you know what it's like.
I didn't say it like that. Don't do that. I didn't say it like that.
Sorry, I don't mean to implicate you in anything.
Cheeky fucker.
Fence. Probably just get that through to your head.
Go on, get what?
Please.
Sorry,
I am still on the fence. Right?
They burn the fence down, mate.
No. Listen.
Fuck the fence.
No, it's not fuck the fence.
I'll surf
I'm on
about
the fence.
I'll surf about the fence.
Now let him say, Jason. Hang on.
I do not take sides. I am not against anybody. Don't you understand that?
You are. Well, why point it out? I mean, yeah, it's your right, but like, he's just taking a guy down. Anyway, we can we can be talking about better things, can't we?
Taking anything down.
I was there, man. I was there.
No,
fucking hell.
I am not.
Okay, when are you talking about, Jason? What are you actually? What situation are you actually talking about, darling? Like with Connie?
I was surfing the lives and I come across a Dino live with our friend here on there who we've had a great experience with. But I saw him just blatantly attacking, won't drop, keep asking, consistent, and it was unnecessary. You're trying to affect some guy's income who, you know, he's been doing this for a lot and gives a lot of content. Yeah, and he's not a bad guy. So for weed, you're going to fucking persecute this guy? Fuck you, man. And I'll say it with respect, yeah. Sorry.
Oh, fine.
I understand, Connie, right? I understand that yeah, we some of us might want to remain impartial, and with impartiality, to me, is would I necessarily question and make a judgment if I then want to revert back to being impartial?
Did you get that, Jason?
He's not talking to me. He's talking to Connie.
Is he?
Yeah.
I don't. I'm trying to come across as impartial, and whatever I say is not impartial. Jason completely blocks the point that I was just asking a question. A question.
A question.
Let him finish, Jason.
And emphasize.
Right, go on, Connie, go on.
And that's it. That is pretty much it. A question. When you go off screen, blah blah blah, you come back stone, blah blah blah. I've had hours of discussion with this person, okay? And the lives have been deleted, well, taken offline, okay? Now, I don't want to jump up and down and say, prove it, prove this, prove that, which is what that side is doing. Yeah?
But then the answer to that would be, my answer to that would be, again, yes, you have the right to answer that, but his answer should be, and it, you know, and I would say, fucking right, that's his business. He doesn't have to prove nothing.
No.
Yeah.
So I would jump to the other side on that one. This is where it's hard, isn't it, Dave? It's so hard because you know you can jump from a side to a side.
No proof, if I've got no proof, then
that's right.
Fine.
Then you can't prove it. That's right, and he doesn't have to prove it.
I've got no reason to want to prove it. I couldn't care less. That's my point. But if you speak to certain other individuals, I don't really want to mention certain persons. Yeah, I don't really.
Chicken.
But being away, Connie, when I look at it like this with what you've just said now. Now, to me, it must matter to you because in your mind, you're saying to yourself, "That guy's stoned. I bet you a quid."
And you've asked him repeatedly, and you've had this out with him a few times, Connie. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
You've asked him a few times.
It's not just that. I've had massive discussions with the person and
about this subject or other subjects.
A certain subject. Let's say flat Earth or whatever.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
It's always a good one to fall out with.
And we've gone round and round and round. Okay?
Yeah.
We've gone round and round and round.
As you do with flat Earth, yeah.
When you've done the same conversation,
very good, Michelle.
in one evening, 3 times,
yeah,
it's the same answer. That to me.
From what you're saying, then you're never going to get. From what you're saying, Connie, you're never going to get the answer that you seek.
No, listen.
He speaks in half sentences. It's just fucking pointless.
The same answer. The same answer every time, over and over and over. And when you're sober and you do this, and you get the same answer, you think, this guy's just on a repeat. This guy's just, he's going round and round and round. And
well, then you have to choose whether you want to go round. Well, then, Connie, that's when you have to sit back and then say, do you want to keep doing the magic roundabout with him?
You instantly know somebody is fucked out their head.
No, fuck you. I'm not that fucked out, mate. That's all. Yeah,
Bloody.
you need to
He's
read.
not talking about you.
Sorry, but
you need to go, Laura.
You need to
I
reanalyze
just,
what you
I will in a
said.
bit. Like, even if I go, feel free to stay, guys. Do you know what I mean? I'll just leave you to do your thing. Me, I'm not arsed, whatever. I'll let you know when I'm going.
I've got things to do anyway. I've got to go out in the
Laura,
garden. I've got things to do. I've got to take the dogs out.
You need to knock it off before. But it's been a great life. Thank you,
Go on.
love.
It's all good. I'm still here for a bit longer. I'm just having my smoky poos, and I'll be going in a bit. So keep chatting for a bit longer. I'll still be here. So carry on saying what you were saying. Go on.
But can I just say this, Connie, right? Any
Are you having a
reasonable
smoke, Laura?
person-
Yeah, just having a
Are you
smokies
smoking
now.
weed, Laura? Thank you. There you go. Yes.
Maybe. To help me sleep in a bit for a few hours, hopefully. Yes.
So,
that would be
Don't
nice.
put that.
Right,
Cunt
I
in
think-
the corner judge you for it.
I think it comes down to this, Connie. Even if you know what the answer is, right, and you're not getting that response to the answer that you're determined is in your mind, then why don't you just leave it at that and move on?
Well,
Connie,
Amanda's
smells
Adventures
so
wants the
good.
link.
Oh, it smells
Laura.
The
Oh,
point is,
it
it's
smells so
never
good.
improved.
Morning, Amanda. Put the link out, Laura, for Amanda.
The point is, Gypsy, it's never improved. So I was
Right.
right. I've been right all along.
Hang on.
Okay, but if you've known that you've been right all along, rather than being sort of like a dog with a bone and not letting it go, just let it go, and you've answered it yourself. You're right.
No, Gypsy, I don't know where you're getting that from.
He won't let it go. He's
I'm not continuing anything.
No, I'm not saying you are now. I'm not saying you are now, buddy. What I'm saying is you've had many discussions about it.
This whole discussion is about Jason tonight. That's
Oh,
all.
fucking way. Is this really about me? You
Yeah,
judge
made it to
Who are you to
Jason.
judge me? I'm rolling.
Morning.
Judge me.
Morning.
Judge me.
Morning, Amanda. How
Hello.
are you?
Morning, how you doing, love?
Morning, mate, I'm rolling the bifty, yeah?
Jason.
Please, send me to hell. Send me to hell.
Right, hang on a
What you
minute,
up to,
boys.
Amanda?
Chill out a second, yeah? Let's see what Amanda's got to say. Yeah, Amanda's like, she's not been here for a while. She's a lovely lady.
Alright.
Let's see what she's got to say. Right, chill for a sec.
Well, good morning, everybody. I've been listening for a while about... you turn your camera off, Connie. Can't you face me, love? Bit pissed, are you? Anyway,
you mug.
Well, come on, Connie, let's have it. Right,
Do you know this man, Amanda?
Let the dogs out, you.
Oh, I've listened to him.
I let the fucking dogs out.
I've listened to him for a while, and
I love you,
you know,
really.
and I was there when obviously he went on Dino's. Right, and let me just say, it wasn't just a conversation; it was quite an attack.
Thank you.
You know, it was on the and if you watch it back, you'll see it. You know, your pupils are all dilated. What have you been on?
Connie, come back on, you cunt. Come on.
You couldn't even see his pupils because he wears like dark glasses.
Yeah,
because it's not up for me to say, right? But anyway, you know, some people don't like light, whatever. I don't know fully the reason why, but that's not my business either.
I've got a bear witness here, and you fucked off, Connie. Put your camera on, mate.
Most of the time, right, and on many, many occasions, Dino has actually said, just going off for a quick smoke or toilet or whatever. Sometimes he don't go. Sometimes he might sit there and listen. He said it himself. I don't see the big deal, Connie. You interrogated the man. You didn't ask him and continue on and on and on. You fucking interrogated him.
You wouldn't drop it. You fucking.
Then you attacked everybody else on the panel because obviously, you know.
Thank God for this.
And you called us all fucking sheep. Listen, Paint. As you can see, I've got my little sheep up there, but mine's a little black one.
That's a ram.
Well, I like being the ram. You know what I mean?
It's like the spotlights.
Perfectly.
Right. So you personally attacked him, and you were on and on and on and on and on.
Icon.
Right.
Childish. What a childish thing that is.
Oh, so you're going on
fucking flutter by. I want a sheep.
You're a child.
Man, she saw it. I saw
Mate,
it.
you need
Yeah.
to fucking
If you want to
yourself
make yourself
up.
of a character, that's fine. But just say that. Don't bring people down because you want to.
Listen.
So can I ask, the first time that you asked this, Connie, was that you asked that if Dino had been smoking? Yeah. What was his answer? Was it a no, or was it what was it? Because he must have gone on there and said, "What did you just do, Amanda?" And not then went into a rant.
He didn't ask what he'd been smoking. He said, "What have you been taking?"
Right.
Oh wow.
That's what he said.
Yeah.
What have you been taking? Your eyes look really dilated.
Oh, validating to have a witness who saw it as well.
Can we
Right, but he does again. He does have the right to ask that.
I get that, but you can't even see his eyes, so I don't understand what's he doing. Fucking zooming in.
I just
Whose eyes?
Let's get some video.
I don't know, Amanda. Do you know that? Have you ever seen me in there? I don't follow Dino.
What was
I
that?
don't know what he does.
Video replay. Is that, Connie?
Exactly.
Fuck off.
Can we have this?
And then obviously he did take his glasses off and put them on the screen. Right, but what if he does smoke, a bit of fucking weed or whatever? He's even said he does.
Two Laura's. I like
But on the same token, you don't want to do it on camera because,
No, I get that. But if he's answered your question, Connie, and he said that he does smoke weed, what else did you want to know?
He wasn't off his face. You were making out he were proper off his head or something. That's a lie.
Of persecution.
But he was a
No, if he's asked, he has the right to answer. And if Dino has said that he does smoke weed, then that's it. Then the question's been answered. Did you smoke weed? Do you smoke weed? Well, then that's it.
Exactly. So I carry it on. I don't understand.
Yeah, nor do I. How many times?
So do you feel, Connie, that he was doing more then?
5, 6,
He's never answered
10,
publicly.
15. How many
Yes, he
times?
did. And he's said it before.
No.
Yes, he has.
No.
Well, at least you're like Connie.
Amanda,
At
why
least
have you got an
you're being
icon?
talked about. That's
Why have
my-
you got an icon?
Oh, is he last waffle? Oh, I don't care what he's doing.
Connie, listen carefully, mate. You said on Dino's that you've listened to all
No, I'm not a racist. What you observer? Don't shout at me. Answer my question. Go fuck yourself. And no, I'm not a racist.
You've listened to all his lives, you said, right? And you've interrogated them all and scrutinised them all, right? But if you had, you would have heard him say that he pops off for a quick smoke, a bit of weed.
Not always.
Not always.
Cigarettes as well.
Exactly.
He said he's popped off for a bit of weed. Is that what you said?
He has popped off, yeah.
No.
But could it be, Connie, that you've just not heard him when he said
just
this?
a minute. You said he's popped off for a bit of weed.
He's popped off for a smoke.
Popped off for a bit of alcohol and a cigarette outside.
The mother of all nations.
What's he popped off to?
Let's say a beer and a cigarette.
I can
outside.
say that. That's not racist.
Sometimes you don't even go.
Truth, isn't it?
Popped off. He's popped off. So I reckon.
I'll tell you what the problem is
I
here.
think that's telling
I'll
truth.
tell you what the problem is here. Is Ban Crinkle.
No, I don't care whether he's. What's he calling me out for at the last waffle? What's he saying?
Yeah, you're friends
Sorry,
with
Chris.
Crinkle, aren't you? You rate Crinkle, though, don't you?
Exactly. Because he banned Crinkle.
You are a fan of
You're
Crinkle.
all over Dino.
Come on to shit. And I thought you were a good guy because we had a good time on Laura's. But you accept Crinkle as an equal.
So where did you actually come from then, Connie? How did you get
He's been
here?
He's been around ages, Amanda.
Oh, I know he's been around a while, but he's obviously came from somewhere. Coming
Well,
from.
I thought he was a woman. I must admit, I did say that, Connie. Oh, when I see him tonight, I said, Connie, I thought you was a woman.
And sending Dino kisses in his messages.
Yeah, sending
Stop all your paranoia.
Paranoia. Listen,
Connie,
Connie, let's get this right. I don't smoke
Can it
weed.
be that you've just missed You've just missed Dino saying that he smoked weed. Could it be that he has admitted it and you've just not heard it?
Just a minute. Paranoia, as in, all these people think I have got something in cahoots with Crinkle. No? Full stop.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
There you go. Right? Absolutely not. There you go. And that is why I've got so much of an attack against me.
Attack? No, hang on. No. I'm not attacking you, Connie. Hang on a minute. You attacked me. I haven't done anything to you or anybody else, right? But at the end of the day, you're talking about Dino. He's not here to defend himself, right? But you're making a big issue about nothing. He answered your question, but you continued on and on and on, interrogating the man on his own live.
Right.
Big up Jason.
So I've attacked you.
Oh, you did, yes. You're calling me a sheep and all the rest of it. Listen, I don't have to do anything for anybody. I choose to do certain things for people because I want to.
That's why you're here.
What do you mean why I'm here? I'm here because at the end of the day, you're wanting the truth, so I'm coming here to give you the truth.
She's here to give her opinion. Come on, Connie. We're here giving ours. She has every right to come up here and give her opinion of what's gone on.
Don't forget,
you know this. Come on.
You know, when half the
You see
time you're
both
off,
sides.
you don't come on the live, do you, Connie, unless you've had a drink? Hey, because you've got no balls. Hmm?
She's dressed as a black sheep.
Observer's triggered. Come up, Observer. Come up. We'll have this space. We'll have this talk to talk, shall we? But I bet you won't come up here. No, you'll stay down there, won't you? Keyboard warrior.
Yeah, so come on, Connie, what's up?
I think I'm me, Observer. Who are you behind the keyboard?
What you want about Observer? But shame on you, just come back on. What are you talking about?
Is it because you're allowing this conversation to go on?
Oh, here we go. Well, you need to grow up if that's the case. If that's what's really bugging you in this day and age, then mate, you need to give your head a good old wobble, sort your life out and get the hell off my fucking stream, yeah? And go somewhere else and bitch and moan. Because it ain't welcome over here, it's just for no reason.
Thank you.
Oh my days.
Mickey Mouse is right.
Oh, well, it BBA can BBA, do you know what I mean? Do you think I'm really asked about what he thinks? Flipping heck.
I didn't mean for you to get called out.
Anyway.
I didn't mean for that to happen. That was never meant to happen. If he's doing that, what the fuck, man? Jesus Christ, is he that bothered? Is he that bothered?
Yes, he's pathetic.
I apologise, Laura, for just...
Oh, it's fine, darling. You've done nothing wrong at all, Amanda. Please don't
Amanda,
apologise.
you've done nothing wrong.
Nothing wrong at all.
All you've done is come up and I had no idea, because as far as we're concerned up here, he asked the question. We didn't know, because I don't follow this, so I don't follow this man. I have no idea. So if you're telling us that this has been said, and he's and he's actually said he does it, then what's the problem, Connie? If you feel he's doing something else, then you need to address it.
And then he wanted to know about all these illnesses and all this, that, and other, proper, I don't know.
Yes, mate.
Digging, trying to scrutinise his life, and I don't know. Was he trying to, I don't know.
Amanda, can I ask, why the fuck are you here and not Dino?
What, you don't like support on my side?
I don't know.
On your side.
Maybe Dino isn't around on YouTube. Dino doesn't really listen. I'm only here to put my side of the story. Shut your face a minute and listen. Listen, I'm here to put my point across and what I saw and heard on the stream. You're not quite putting it correctly, because maybe you've had too many sherbets there, Connie. Do you know what I'm saying? Do you remember that night? Connie?
Do you remember what you said to everybody?
That night.
Because I fucking do.
Well, this particular night, you know, where you went on and on and on and on and on and on and on.
Who were you sponsored by that night? Who were you sponsored by that night? That's what I want to know. Who fucking stuck it to you for some dough? Come on.
Jesus. Have you heard this? Have you heard this?
Look, I like you, man. I spent time with you on a live here. I don't know where you've gone rogue, mate.
I had to deal with.
Paranoia. Mate, you want to go and take a look in the mirror?
Why are you here? Why are you here, Amanda? Paranoia.
I'm so glad you.
Amanda's been over here plenty of times, actually. Yeah.
Connie, that's not fair. Come on, Connie, that's not fair. They have the right to come on here.
Of course.
I'm allowed to be here just as much as you are, Connie. I've, you know, and voice my opinion, just like you. And at the end of the day, it's my point of view, what I saw, and how you reacted and went on and on and on. And you've been
She has the right to ask questions as well. Remember that, Connie. Remember that. She has the right to ask questions.
Absolutely.
So, the question to you then, Connie, do you remember the night?
Yeah.
Or have you had to rerun it since?
Your silence speaks fucking volumes, mate.
And the live is still up, Connie, if you want to go back and
yeah, the live's still there if you want to look at it. But
no. It's, one of my lives was taken down. That
not
was
one that I would like to watch. Not for me, Amanda. Sorry.
What was taken down? Sorry.
Alive.
Why was one of my lives taken down?
I thought you've never done a live.
I don't think you've done a live though, have you?
No.
Well, how can yours be taken down then?
Sorry.
I think he's saying one that he done with Dino. I think that's what he said earlier. He said that one that was done with Dino has been took down. I'm sure that's what he said.
Well, no, technically it's not his, it's Dino's. I don't know. I haven't looked.
I know. It's because he was fucked out of his tree.
I don't. No. He wasn't fucked out of the tree. You were, baby. You
and me and Crinkle.
Listen, I've met Dino twice, and I've never seen him fucked out of his tree.
What the fuck he was talking about?
I've seen Dino twice, and I've never seen him fucked out of his tree. And I've never seen him on a live fucked out of his tree, to be fair.
No,
face to face.
Love.
Hey, Observer, I was there Wednesday, man. Where were you? I was there, but there was then another protest up in there. Where were you? You've not been to any of them. You want to find me? Find me at a protest. I'll do a BBA. Go tell him.
Observer. I
Come
can't be
spin my
asked
jaw.
Yeah, you're just trying to do diversity.
Jason, if you're there, mate, can you do me a favour, please, and get rid of Observer? He's doing my fucking nutting. He can get lost now. I've had enough. Thank you.
Sorry, I wasn't on the chat at all.
Oh, it's fine, darling. Not a problem. Whenever you can.
I'll get rid of Observer, yeah. No worries.
Thank you. I've had enough. They just won't shut up.
Just go find BBA and find my address, and I'll see you in a couple of hours, Observer.
What do you want me to do, love? What do you want me to do?
Just flipping boot him, darling. Just give him a
I've done it. Laura, I've done it.
Thank you. Cheers, chicken. Whoever gets there first, go for it. Thank you.
No worries,
Have fun.
No worries.
He's on evening now.
I'm sure BBA is still over there, bitchy. You can just go and ask him for my postcode, and believe me, you won't be. Just ask anybody where's the Chihuahua lady live, and they'll tell you. I'll see you in a couple of hours, Observer.
So anyway, Connie, you never asked me a question. Then, do you remember the evening yourself, love?
Oh, absolutely. It was total bullshit.
What do you mean it was total bullshit? No, hang on. No, the way you behaved was total bullshit.
We see, Observer. We see what channels you go in. It's not hard to know who you are.
Me. Good old me. Nice, honest, asking questions.
Hang on a minute. There's asking questions and as though you're in a fucking police cell interrogating some fucker. It's the way you did it and the way you put it across.
Oh, is it?
And it was very out of the blue, spontaneous, you know.
Like you were sponsored by someone.
Well, whose opinion is that?
Mine, Jason's.
And you didn't say what you're smoking. You said, "What are you taking?" Your eyes are dilated. I don't know how you managed to see his eyes when, obviously, you know, he has got glasses.
Can I ask you a question, Connie? Can I ask you a question? Are you retired, Connie?
Just a minute.
Connie, are you
If you come
retired?
back with the proof of what I supposedly said.
Well,
Connie,
not right now.
I can get it.
But I can get it if it's that important to you. You can watch it yourself.
Well, it's not important, but we're on a discussion. So if you're saying I stated this, that, or the other, then you've got to come back with some proof, haven't you?
Can I ask how long this question's being asked? Is this like like a few weeks old or a month old? How long has this going back, man?
It's
the
about
last few
3
weeks.
weeks-ish.
About
About
3
3
weeks.
weeks-ish.
Right, okay. So the videos would all be there still then? Does Dino take them down or does he keep them up?
He hides. He hides what he doesn't want to see. Well, no, not he.
That video still
Not
there.
he. Biker hides them.
All right.
Oh, does he? Well, maybe there's a reason for that. I don't know. I've no idea.
Connie, can I ask you a question?
Okay.
Are you retired?
Retired.
I am 2 years retired, yeah.
Was you ex-police force?
No.
Okay.
Excuse me.
If Connie is anything, it's a serial killer. Oh my days.
If you said it's a serial killer.
Yeah, being
Fuck's sake.
looking for Cocoa Pops or something.
You better not try and chop me up into little tiny pieces and ship me off to sea, yeah. Because if you do that, I'm having your dog.
Connie, you know, in this world, Connie, right? We'll have choices when we're watching stuff. If something isn't suitable for your taste, then change the channel.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Right.
Exactly. Yes.
Also, the conversation at the time wasn't even related to it.
Exactly.
It just came bang.
Yeah, it was totally out of the conversation. He just come out with it, just randomly.
And your answers have become single syllables to me. Why? You know.
Sorry. What was that?
You heard.
No, answers have become what?
Your answers have become very shortened. Very shortened. That you used to have a lot to say, now you got fuck all to say.
No, you notice what happens is he says his thing, sits back, and then lets everybody else, make a mountain out of nowhere.
He also tries to answer a question with a question, which you can do one.
I never answer a question with a question.
Well, if we play this back, I can prove it.
No.
You did it on the internet?
No.
Yeah, I can.
I give you an answer. Always.
No, you ain't. No, you ain't. You
Always.
asked. No. If we play it back, you can see it. Okay. Anyway, Connie, what happened to you? I thought you were going to be a good guy. I thought you were one of us, yeah?
One of us. One of us.
Yeah, a creator.
You have to define
you're on the keyboard. You're on the keyboard. I thought you were going to be sound. But,
what's your definition of us?
Well, you're not one of us now, as far as I can see. I'm not speaking about. I'm talking about me. Yeah.
Of us.
You need to redeem yourself, bro.
Oh, you put yourself on the line there, haven't you?
Oh, what? You're coming for me now. You're coming for me. You're coming for me. You're going to get me strikes, yeah? Is that where we're going? Is that it? Is it war between me and you now?
Stoners.
Ah, come
Why
on.
would it be war?
We got
Come
a hater.
on, you two. Bloody hell. Really?
We got a hater.
Fuck's sake.
We got a hater.
You can't fall out over that.
Well, I'm not falling out.
It's as bad as falling out over flat Earth.
Yeah, of course. But what I'm saying, his attitude has changed since Amanda's come on and compadre. Yeah,
Well, yes, because Amanda's come on telling a little bit
but
more
I
of the
was on mine.
story, isn't she?
I was on mine, sweetheart.
Well, yeah, the truth, because you know, I like the truth. You know, it's a bit twisted on what he's saying. It ain't just a question that he asked.
It's very
It's like an interrogation, as though
yeah,
you're in the police. You know, when you've done something or they're accusing you of something, it was very, you know, like you're in that little room and they're recording you, and this is, you know, you're on trial.
Well, you know, I don't want to. They're saying the kangaroo court. No way, no way. I just wanted answers.
Can I just ask this? Can I just ask this? Why is Amanda here and not Dino?
Because he's obviously not around, and Amanda's just walked in and thought, I'm going to answer this. Come on, Connie. You'd do the same. You'd do the same if it was someone that you liked.
Listen, I came here to tell the truth, Connie, and you've twisted, you know, what it was and made an hour and a half of bullshit, really.
Has it been that long? Has it been going on that long?
Yeah, exactly.
I don't even watch Dino's that much. I really don't watch Dino's at all, really, yeah. But when I did, I was shocked because I was on a live with you on Laura's and we had a great time. And then to see that happen, I was fucking shocked.
You're not falling off the chair, Connie, are you?
No,
I'm just pulling on.
Connie, apologise or something. Admit you attacked him. Admit
how you going to get it to me, Otto?
Admit you're relentless and we'll let this go. How's that?
Admit what? I'm not.
You were relentless.
Why don't you come out a different way, Jason? Come out a different way, yeah? Look, agree to disagree, and that's it. End it.
Do you feel, Connie, that you can go to the channel owner and have a conversation and get it out once and for all, so that it puts it to bed for you, and then you can move on? Because clearly, obviously, if these guys are saying that he's already admitted it, but you haven't heard it, then you need that, don't you? That's what you want him to say, is it?
Well, he did try going on there, and then obviously Connie mentioned about team, this, that, and other, and sheep, and listen. And
what was the sheep to do with the COVID shit?
Well, I'm just bollocks. We were all running this.
We run this channel and this, that, and other, blah, blah, blah.
Oh, that crap again. It comes up on a lot of channels.
Maturity. Let's point out the maturity of who we're dealing with here.
We're dealing with somebody that's at the other end of the internet.
But hang on a minute, Connie.
Because I mentioned there was sheep, there was sheeple, right? So
it's a piss take, Connie. Don't you get it? It's a piss take.
Plus, that's a ram, by the way. It is a sheep, but it's a ram.
You know what I mean?
Can't you see, Connie? Right? What Amanda and Chris have done there is tongue in cheek.
Laura, it's good to see you, honey. I love Laura.
You know, when anybody goes on Dino's, right, he accepts who it is. Obviously, he's quite cautious because the amount of times he's been porn bombed, blah, 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 blah. And you get that. And every channel owner should be doing the same, you know. And at the end of the day, he gives everybody a fair chance.
Crack of the whip. Yeah.
You know, and he takes it on face value what it is, but then they were talking about something, and then all of a sudden Connie comes in with this, what are you taking? Type of thing, you know what I mean?
It was out of character.
Because they call them sheeple. Yeah?
How many
times? I ain't no sheeple, Connie, let me tell you. Listen.
How many times do you have the right to answer?
Lamraver's got a question. He wants to know, can someone ask, Amanda, someone ask why he uses a woman's name online and don't accept his answer for the next 3 hours.
And why did he give Dino?
See you later, Matt.
Yeah, and why, when you messaged Dino before everybody had seen you, why did you put kisses in your messages and stuff? You know, so
what was the question again? I missed
you know, it didn't make sense. The name.
My kisses don't make sense.
Connie.
The Connie Thunder, but then obviously before you went on screen, in the chats you were putting kisses to many blokes, blah de blah. What's all that about?
Yeah.
Yeah, what's that, buddy? We could be friends, yeah.
Connie, what was you sending kisses to the men for?
You're getting like food toy, yeah?
No comment.
No comment.
No comment.
Food toy.
Hold on, Vega will be back in a minute.
Leprechaun,
He won't stand for it if we're
leprechaun,
slagging off
leprechaun,
food toy.
leprechaun.
Vega will be back.
I've been passing messages for 20 years.
So
20 years.
who you been passing messages to?
Crinkle.
Teletext. Crinkle and teletext.
20 years. All right. 20 years.
What type of messages, Connie?
I thought we were going to be friends, yeah, but this changing like.
If we can't be lovers, let's be friends. Have you got that one on your head now?
No, but I'm saying I was on a lot. I keep making me repeat myself. Me, him, and Laura on a good live on her channel, and then I see him do that. Yeah, I thought you're a good guy. What the fuck is going on, my friend? Are we friends or not friends? We're friends, are we?
I've been chatting online, be it Messenger or forums or this.
Facebook, Messenger. Then you left that, and then you went.
Yeah. Oh, you mean you've been around the internet for 20 years?
Yeah, you're one of them fuckers.
Well, likewise, you know.
Over 20 years. I am happy.
Yeah, dial-up.
For a little cross.
You're happy what?
Listen, you can't be happy, Connie. You can't be happy because you've got to have a few drinks to get on a live.
Take your hat off.
Give it a little kiss. And there you
Right,
go.
take your hat off, Connie. Take your hat off.
I'm just.
Oh, no, singing, leave your hat on. Stop it.
Wait, Connie,
Stop
you're
it.
not a rude
You're fucking
boy.
getting me singing in my head.
Totally normal.
Sing some ska or take the hat off.
Hey, Connie, you can't be happy, can you? Because obviously, you know, can you be happy? You know, you have to have a few bevies to come online. It continues through night till morning. And then obviously, you know.
You know
and that, you know, when you've had a few and you're all red-faced.
He's slagging off the weed heads.
Bloody hell, Amanda. How big's your TV? What are you looking on?
55
Are you
inch.
watching? Bloody hell. Oh, God, don't ever put me on screen. If I come on camera, don't do it, Amanda.
You know how it is, Michelle. If you have one, it's got to be a big one. That's all I can say.
I can't fucking. I'm on a phone and I'm literally like, how the fuck are you seeing that?
Laura, you let me down, babe. Twice. You chose Gypsy Dave and now you chose this mug.
So basically, you're looking like it's like Who Lives in a House Like This, Amanda?
Yeah.
Well,
on your screen.
It's like I'm looking in somebody's room. So I can see Connie's door hanging off, like, you know what I mean?
This level, some of us.
Connie's door hanging off? Is it?
Yeah, top hinges all fucked up, man. What did you do? Have a fight with door, Connie, or were you that pissed you went into it?
People are people, so.
Don't show her your hand, she'll read it. She'll be able to see it that close on her TV, she can read it.
Oh dear.
Michelle, I don't need to see his hand, his face says it all.
I was going to say, don't be looking at my. Oh my God, Amanda! You could be counting the crow's eyes on our faces.
Listen, darling, I've got plenty myself. You know what I mean?
Listen, Amanda, I'll give my dad. I hate to say, I'll give my dad your link.
Bless him.
He's telling me. He rung me yesterday. He's telling me all these auditors that he's watching. But he's not watching TV. He's watching YouTube. There's me going, unsubscribe. Keep that one. Unsubscribe. And then he said about a drone. He said he likes the PJ and DJ have got drones. So I said to him, if you want to see a person with drones, I'll send you a link. He said, I said, just click on it, and then look at the videos. I said, she's up north and she'll show you all her drones. And then he was talking to me about drones.
There's loads of them.
So yeah, so if he, listen, what I'll do is I'll write on one of your videos his name and then delete it because he will comment. He says he does comment and he likes to watch them if they go live. Fucking hell. I'm never coming in your room.
It's going to see me.
He's not going to apologise. He's not going to take his hat off. He's
But
not
he
going
loves
to
it.
apologise. Not at
Oh,
all.
fantastic. That's what we like to hear.
I had high hopes for you, man. You suck.
Jeez, I can
You
finally hear Jason. Thank
You
you.
suck, Mara. I thought you were one of us, yeah. I know. I thought you were one of us, you know, going to contribute to
Otto, really?
ungated community of talent.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
musical.
don't know what one of us
Is that true?
And
What
now,
Otto's saying?
and now, I don't know
Let me know, UK.
I don't know what Otto's saying. I could look. I'm not going to look.
No, don't look. It's nothing to do with you
I'm on
guys.
the panel, and this guy, as soon as Amanda's Ventures come on, he's turned into a fucking speechless, no comments son of a bitch, as the Americans would say. I've been hanging out with them as well.
I've been waiting to hear. I've not had a chance to
I
speak.
mean, you son of a bitch.
I've not had a chance to speak.
Go on then. I mean, your sentences are shortened. Since the other person's come on, you have got nothing to say, nothing to bring to the table, and it's on a live stream, so it's all there, bruv.
Listen, all I see here is a shady situation.
Who you calling shady, bruv? Who you calling shady?
I'm not. I'm just saying when he goes round, right?
Oh,
it's
sorry,
like,
man. It was him talking.
yeah, when he goes round, right, and he can't let no tie to his head. This is what Connie's doing right now. He's going from panel to panel.
It's easy to label people, so let's not go down the shady. I mean, let's not go down them roads. But I hear what you're saying. Let's not put labels on him yet.
Yeah, but then he talks about paranoia.
Yeah, he does a lot, doesn't he?
Yeah, makes about paranoia. Maybe he's the one who's paranoid.
Are you the new Chubby Rain? That's an insult, bruv. That is an insult, yeah.
Just hear yourselves.
I can hear myself. I'm being real, bruv. Yeah? Real talk.
Come on, then, talk.
People have seen your behaviour.
Come on then, Connie, let's have it.
Yeah, let's have it, bruv.
Let's have it.
But you got to say...
No violence, just verbal.
Well, no, the thing is, you've sat there, hardly said anything.
Yeah.
And you said you wanted to say something.
No.
You said it all to me.
No.
You said it to me.
But
You said
see, all
everything
you've
when
done...
everyone was on, you had your point of view. Yeah.
I've got your number
someone else
118.
come on and viewed it. You have quiet.
I don't have a point of view.
For yourself,
I'm
say
just
sorry and
listening to you
rejoin the pack.
talking
Rejoin the
shit.
pack.
That's it. And it's
Hey, hang on a minute. No, hang on. Jason, there's no pack here. I do what I want, when I want, how I want.
It's the algorithm. It's the algorithm. I've been meeting a lot of 52-year-olds and around that age, so he's part of the algorithm as far as
Right, okay. Well, I'm not
Does that
quite...
make you part of the algorithm, Amanda? Are you in the 50s?
No, I'm out of the algorithm.
No offence.
I'm fucked the algorithm, Amanda. You fucked it.
Dave is 52.
How could you?
I'll put this back on. It's 51.
Oh, Chris is all. We're fine. Chris has saved the algorithm. Amanda, you were just about to go naked down the road, going shame.
Silently quit for 5 seconds. Or take the hat off and ask for forgiveness. Or take the hat off and ask for forgiveness.
UK, no, that's not. That is Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse is completely different. He's nothing to do with them. He always types in capital letters, and he's been around years. Honestly, he's not who you think. He's not AJ. He's 100% not AJ.
He's like another knobhead, a really good guy, you know, intelligent, who just don't want to come up. You know what I mean? He's one of them.
Who? Mickey.
Yeah,
You don't even know who I'm talking about.
Mickey
Mouse.
Mickey Mouse. He's a good guy.
He's always typed in capital letters. He has them for years.
Yeah,
he's a good one. Yeah, he's been around years.
Says it as it is. It's it.
I see him on EAs, and me and Knobhead and him talk. That's what I was trying to say. That's what I was trying to say. He's not exclusive to just, he surfs.
Maybe ask Mickey Mouse.
Easy mistake, UK,
Maybe-
sweetie. It's the
maybe
capitals, isn't it? It throws you.
Maybe.
Why
Yeah. Get them to gang up
Dino.
on me. Go on, get them to gang up on me, you slag.
Why
Not
not?
you. I'm talking to Connie. You slag, Connie.
Go and have a quick look, Mickey. Go and have a quick look. Quick look
Yeah.
over there and a quick look back. Tell us if we're getting slagged off nicely.
Oh, I hope so. I hope I'm getting slagged off the most. Yeah.
Anyway, Connie, where did you just go? Did you take something or?
Yeah, you're on acid. Absolutely, you're on
I
acid.
went to check
Yeah, why is your face so red?
Yeah, you're on acid, mate. Let's have a look at your eyes. I can make you absolutely massive. Oh my god, you got eyeballs like fucking marbles, you cunt. Look, I made you massive. You got eyeballs like marbles, you cunt. Fucking hypocrite.
No, he's on Morgan. He's on spiced Morgan, UK lady, with a dash of cherryade. What the fuck is with cherryade with this lot? Yes, he's on spiced Morgan, dash of cherryade. The other day he was on fucking, what was you on? Malibu and what?
Oi, this is tonight, and I'm straight as a die.
Straight as a die. You've had half of it. You've had a near on a bleeding bottle of Morgan's.
Yeah, but I'm like
Show us again. Show us again.
Yeah, this is tonight.
Right, and how was that a full bottle?
Yep.
I'm surprised you're still standing.
Yeah, but I'm a big geezer who's been drinking for years.
Hollow legs.
I don't have to. Yeah, with no legs. I don't have to drink, but I felt like I wanted to indulge. I haven't had a drink for a while, so I thought indulge. Last drink.
You had a drink last week with Malibu and cherryade.
Malibu. It was very weak though. It was 21%.
Oh, I'm not surprised, man. I mean, that was so 80s. What was you thinking?
That's why I drank it, because it was so Club Tropicana, drinks are free.
I knew it. I knew he had a fucking cherry and an umbrella in it. I'm telling you, as soon as he said to me, I said, "What are you drinking?" And he went like at Malibu, and I thought, "Oh my god, he'll have a fucking umbrella and a cherry in it in a minute."
Oh, I loved it. I love snowballs at Christmas with a billion.
Oh, me too. I got told about a dirty Santa. Get the warnings and get a bottle of Prosecco and mix it together. Dirty Santa. I tell you what, I was, I like them all over Christmas.
So
I was drinking them.
Well, you had a bit of dirty Santa, did you, Michelle?
I did have a lot of dirty Santas. I did indeed, Amanda. Don't tell anybody.
Dirty Santa.
And I'm dirty worried.
Clip that. But I've never heard of it. I've never had Prosecco before, so that was my first time having it. And I was like, really? And they said, because what do you look? It's that yellow stuff, isn't it? That's what I said. What's that yellow stuff called that you get in a snowball? Warnings. Do you know how much? That's so strong. That's like 70. I'm sure it was 17%.
Oh, that yellow
stuff. Hell, it's so strong.
Eggnog.
So of course I made snowballs with it.
Eggnog.
No, I don't think. No, I don't know. Do you use walnuts with eggnog? I thought that was more. I don't know. You might be right.
Lemonade
and then I thought, well, what else do you do with it after you've had a snowball? And that's when she said, "Yeah, do dirty Santas." Very nice.
I've never, man. Anyway, whatever.
You never had Santa?
No, never had Santa.
Nah.
But
baby shams like the
baby sham.
Oh my god, yeah. I'm baby sham and I'm anybody's.
I looked at buying one of them glasses a few months ago. I thought I'm going to get one of them baby sham glasses because I remember it. You know, as a kid, it was a major thing in my mum's cabinet. It was so beautiful because it had the deer on it, and I just remembered it. And I thought, oh, do you know what? I'm going to see. And they're not deer. They're only, I think they're less than a tenner. I think it was. But yeah, I haven't got it yet. I thought I'm going to get one.
I think my mum still got some of them, but also I remember, I don't know, sent off for these, you know, the deer. It was like a plastic thing, and that came. I think she still got that and all.
Did your parents or your grandparents have the shy horses with the carriages? Do you remember them? They were so beautiful. I mean, I used to keep touching it and playing with it, and it's lovely. I remember that. I want one of them as well. I'm going to buy one.
I ain't bothered with the chat or not.
Used to sit
and then when I cue a message, it's Land Rover saying that's got to be the gayest drink ever. Fuck you, yeah. You ain't
Oh,
living.
lamb is a good one.
And it was like, you can hide this. Look, and he's a cunt. See you next Tuesday.
Sorry, Paul. Jason knows all about snowballing. There's another one.
Is there fucking
You're getting it, Jason. Hold on.
Right. I can take it. Oh, that's from fucking UK lady, you traitor. Yeah, traitor.
Oh, UK ladies, that's cool. I'm glad you liked it. Did also you get my thing about the other recommendations that you asked for? Without saying too much. Sorry.
That's right. It's cryptic, so it's good.
Well, it's personal things, so I didn't really want to.
Anyway, it's funny how the
Share
tide turns.
It's all right, Connie.
It's funny
Traitor.
how
I know he called you a traitor, UK lady. He didn't even mess around a little bit. Went straight for it.
Sold me out down the river. You sold me out. You sold me out, girl. Yeah, sold me out.
You sold her out. Have you got issues? Do you need a hug?
No, if I've got issues, I've got tissue.
Have we sent Nora to sleep? Has she gone to sleep and left us?
I could see her dying. She did
I
really
think
well.
she's gone.
She did really well.
Oh, bloody hell.
She's left us all on the panel.
But her stream will just keep going. Who's going to end it?
Well, when we all leave, or
the stream will go. She has to end it.
Oh,
so unless she wakes up and ends it, even if we're not here, the stream will keep going and people can still keep chatting.
Right.
Well, they can't
remember
come up
Andrews.
can they?
Andrew's done it a few times. No, nobody can come up, but it just means that the stream's still open.
Well, a lot of messages get held for review anyway, so if something dodgy, like, you know what I mean, gets held for review.
Oh, do they? Oh, I don't. I can't see. I'm not a mod here.
So yeah, I think you owe Dino apology anyway, Connie, for the way you attacked him and the way you went off.
Well, you say I attacked him. That's rude. I didn't.
No, not at all. That's telling you as I'm thinking.
Yeah.
As I saw it, it was a personal attack. On and on, on and on and on. You interrogated the poor man.
That's your personal opinion.
And everybody else thought that. Obviously, Jason must have thought that to bring it up.
Yeah, thanks. I was on my own for ages.
Right.
Well, I'll take
shut up, fucking whinging. On my own. There weren't no sides, you donut. God, that's a lefty response, that is.
It's my response, hon.
It's a bloody lefty response. And Mr. Morgan's response, that is.
Well, I'm running on 2 cups of tea right now, so we're all good.
Oh, have you not long been up?
Oh, no, I've been up hours. Yes, Dave.
Amanda, I hope it's Yorkshire tea.
No, it isn't. It's Tetley's. I don't like Yorkshire, to be fair.
Oh, piss off. Really? Really? Oh, I love Yorkshire tea. My dog walker's bought me PG tips. I'm telling you, fucking hell, I can't wait. I'm like, I've got Yorkshire tea coming. I'm just like, I can't wait. It's awful. Awful having another
I'm not
tea
keen
bag.
on PG. I do like Lipton's, though, and all, but you always seem to get that from abroad with the bag.
Oh, yeah, Lipton.
It's the diamond bag, isn't it?
There's
the triangle.
In the yellow box.
On the screen right now and discuss why.
What's up, Connie?
Does Amanda want to go live now and discuss why Dino got kicked out?
No, it's not for me to discuss, Connie.
No.
If you were around last night, he'd tell you.
That's for you to ask. That's for you to ask Dino when he goes live. You
being
can't ask her to do one for you, sweetie. That's not on.
And he was smoking marijuana.
Answer Mickey Mouse's question.
There we go.
Here we go again, Connie.
He got kicked out of the hotel.
You're deflecting, Connie.
It's just proof, mate. You're just out to annihilate him. That's all it is, mate. Personal agenda on your part has to bring everything up about Dino to pull him down. And that's all it is, mate. And that's what you've been doing since the first time you went on and did what did when you were texting on that channel?
Was he smoking marijuana?
Connie,
Was
Connie,
he
was you
smoking
drinking?
marijuana? Did
Connie,
he
was
get
you
kicked out
drinking?
of a hotel? Was
Connie,
he a
you
naughty
drinking?
boy?
Connie, was you drinking?
Yeah, how many drinks
Connie?
you had tonight, Connie? Just to get some balls to come on here. Huh?
And there you go.
That just proves the
I
whole
was
point of
right
today.
all along. I was right all along.
You're going to have this out with Dino, aren't you? I think if you ask Dino to do a live, Connie, and then you go up and just you and Dino have this out. So that you get the closure that you need, so that then you can put this to bed. What do you reckon?
Yeah.
Good idea?
I don't need any closure.
That's what he wants. This is what he wants.
And that's exactly what he wants, though, because every time he does it, he attacks him even more and makes such a big thing about something when there's numerous people on here have a smoke of weed or for whatever reason, but why does he have to, say the reasons why in all his personal business? I don't get it.
What is it? Did his family marry into yours or something? Not happy.
no.
Well, no. If it's just a yes or no, then it's a simple yes or no that you wanted, Connie, wasn't it?
That was hours ago.
That's what you said. It was just a simple yes or no answer.
Yeah, but we've discovered that he answered that.
Well, exactly. But then he carried on and on and on about what it was the thing, though. He didn't say about the marijuana, weed, whatever, spliff, whatever you want to call it. He said, "What have you taken?" And it's the way he put it across.
Weird.
That's what.
Put it across.
Oh look, you've turned into who's he turned into? He's turned into a food toy. This is the new food toy. This is the new food toy. Oh wow! I prefer the original food toy. There's only one food toy.
Connie.
Making me rage quit. Oh, you bastard!
Come on, when you get like this, you know that. Come on, this is where you're going to start losing the argument, Connie. Come on.
Yeah, yes, for me.
Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. He accused me of being childish when I first come on with my sheep, and now what's happening? Good old Connie there. Got some balls, been drinking all night. Becomes a child because he don't want to answer or admit where he went off.
Just did what was right.
You had
right.
I
No.
want to know why.
Weird. It wasn't even a conversation or whatever.
You're better than this, man. Come on, bro.
Connie, you're losing the argument now. Come on, man.
Yeah,
You've got
bro.
to debate this.
Oh no!
Come on.
You were winning, bruv. You were winning. You were winning for a long
He
time.
weren't winning fuck all, mate. He weren't winning fuck all.
Well,
because
before you come on, he was winning. Yeah, I was
giving the truth. If he wants the truth, and he wasn't giving the facts to who was winning nothing. He was just twisting it to his own fucking agenda.
No,
there was no context given. No, exactly. There was no context given or anything. He just brought this up randomly.
The whole point
on another stream yet again.
The conversation is the fact that Dino.
Has this been brought up on another stream apart from Dino's?
Is not here.
Well, he's here, isn't he?
Dino is not.
Well, he bloody will be in a minute.
Himself.
I'm sure somebody's already told him.
Hang on a minute, Connie. You were quite happy. You were quite happy to bring it all up, and now you're saying he's not here to defend himself. No, he isn't. Right? I've come on here. You just come here. Now it's been a fucking
Connie, come on now. Now listen, when you get to that stage, you are definitely losing the argument, losing the debate. Connie, come on.
He's got a bit dry mouth now. Look, he's having a drink.
I thought you was a bit better than this. I thought we were going to start having good debates and talks.
Come
on, fight your corner.
What's going on, man? I thought you were a good guy.
There ain't no corner to fight because at the end of the day, what he's saying is bullshit.
Yeah, I know.
On the way he said it.
You know, I know.
And I'll stand by that all day, every day. Yeah. You've got Mickey Mouse in chat, he saw it and all.
Yes, I know. I took that on board.
I tried to point that out.
And again, This has been going on for the past 2 hours. Dino's not here to even have this conversation or defend himself. Connie's brought it up, sat back and let everybody else talk about it, and made accusations that ain't right.
Sorry, Amanda, and your friend. Why do you not pull me up on it? Why do you not pull Laura up on it? Why do you not pull anyone else up on it?
Why do you think?
What do you mean?
I'm asking Connie why he doesn't say, "Oh, you
Oh,
smoke."
sorry.
Why doesn't he say to Laura, "You smoke weed"? Why do you pull just the one up? Why are you not pulling me up? Look, I'm smoking some weed.
And here you are.
What?
Coinciding with somebody.
Who I am? Who I am? Coincide. It's just.
Is that right, Michelle?
Yeah, you go. Say that again, Connie. Say it again, please.
Please. It's just bullshit.
I'm not going to repeat myself.
Exactly, it's bullshit. You can't remember the bullshit when you
He's that fucking quiet, he can't even hear the cunt.
It's a shame because you're. I say you're an all right guy. I just want to know why. Say something to Dino and let it.
I'll repeat myself.
Let it go.
Yes, Connie.
You're listening. Thank you.
Yeah. I'm listening.
Okay, so you obviously know Amanda.
Yes.
Okay, so we'll go no further.
Why?
How about that?
Why? Because I know
bring it
Amanda.
on, Connie. Let's have it.
That's it. Connie, listen. Connie, listen. I do know Amanda. We go, in the same sort of channels. We say hello and that's it. But apart from that, we have no other contact. So what are you getting at?
You think I'm stupid?
No,
I don't think you're stupid at all. I don't think you're stupid at all. But what I think is you've come up and just said you wanted an answer to a question, which I would say, well, yeah, you're entitled to have it, yes or no. It's a simple answer.
What you wanted was a bit of flamboyance for your channel tonight.
Whose channel? This isn't my channel.
What are you talking about?
This isn't my channel.
It doesn't matter.
This is Laura's channel.
Exactly what he did on Dino's. It's some issue now. Listen,
And I have to say, Connie, I have to say, I didn't bring this up because I don't follow Dino. So it wasn't me that brought up Dino, it was you.
Listen, if you're friends with the
But listen, you need to get, oh my God, wow.
You know what's going on. All right.
What do you mean I know what's going on?
Let's not beat around the bush.
Now,
Connie, I'm gonna say this, and I think a lot of the people will agree. Yes, a lot of these people are from the auditing side. I'm not. Would you not agree, ladies and gentlemen? I'm not part of the auditing community.
You're not.
So I don't
just follow audit, or I have followed audit.
Do you know what I mean? But I was never part of that. I was never part of that. I was always over with the freedom movement. Yep. So these people, yes, I know them. Of course I know them. Yep. But that's all. And you can't judge me because I know someone. That's ridiculous. That's like me saying, are you friends with Crinkle? Well, then I'll judge you.
Well, he is.
I'm sure though, if you thought I was wrong on a point or whatever, you'd pull me up about it.
Amanda, of course I would, and you would pull me up about it because that's the way we are. We're women that are not afraid to come up here and say what we want to say.
Exactly.
So equally, you would pull me up and I would pull you up.
So there in itself is a sexist.
Why is it? Oh, piss off, Connie. I'd pull up any of these men.
Exactly.
Same as Amanda, she's not afraid to come up here against any of these men. None of them. She doesn't answer to a man. You can see she don't answer to a man. Same as I don't. We're not sexist. We're just up here and we're not afraid to voice our opinion.
You're missing the point. There
No.
are two women. There are two women. You and Amanda.
Yeah.
Okay. So there you go.
But there are more men.
There's 3 men on here. I don't see the relevance.
Your powers of deduction are fantastic. They're fantastic skills, but equally, there's a lot more men, Connie. So what's your point?
You're not listening. The point is, two women, you have an equality between, yeah? You will attack a man whether it's in your instincts or in your brain, whatever.
Right. So are you saying we would do it together without even thinking? Is that what you're saying? That because we're two women, we will unite? Do you really think that? No.
You will.
No.
We aren't
I wouldn't.
just united.
No, I wouldn't.
You will.
No, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't.
Now we
don't
choose
stand.
the dark
Listen, I will
side.
tell you right now. Me and Amanda didn't stand united for months, did we, Amanda?
No.
You know why? We
know.
didn't.
It's
You were friends. We've never. Me and you didn't speak for months. We weren't united then, was we?
Well, no, of course not. I mean, I wouldn't say we weren't friends. We didn't really
We
have
weren't
any,
friends, but we weren't. Believe me, we don't stand. Listen, if this lady doesn't agree with me, I know darn well she'll tell me.
Exactly,
And
and
I
I'll
know
respect.
that.
You know, and if you didn't agree with me, I'd respect that. End of the day, I have
Yeah.
my opinion, you have yours, and that's it. You know, we all don't like same food, do we? So we're not going to have an argument about food. He's just trying to. He's just trying to cause an argument and divide and conquer.
Yeah.
But please don't ever put that on the don't put that on the table. That because we're women, we've got a secret sisterhood, because there is no secret sisterhood. Yeah. That is where men are concerned, where relationships are, but not where other shit's concerned. There's no sister code there.
Don't believe it.
Exactly.
Honestly, I promise you, not where only where there's certain things that what some women won't do. But that's it. But no, me and Amanda, we will disagree on many things, but I'll still stand next to her. I'd still say to her, I'd fight with, side by side, Amanda. Of course I would, but we would have different opinions.
Say you're a better
mental.
bloke than you're trying.
I've known women for 50 years, and women go to the toilets and they put makeup on and they have a chat in the toilets. And
no, I don't want to talk to no geezer.
Talk about the boyfriends and this, that, and the other. So please, don't.
That's different. That's in a social setting. We're not in a fucking social setting. And me and Amanda ain't going to no bloody toilet. Because look, there ain't no toilets here. Me and Amanda can't speak about you behind your back because we're not in the same room.
Trust me.
True story.
You're women.
And
I get what you're saying, and women do that. But you're assuming all women do that. What about if I said to you, I'm not a woman that does that? And what about if Amanda says, I'm not a woman that goes in the toilet and puts makeup on with the other woman either? What about if she says, that's not my bag, thanks? Because it ain't mine. I don't know about you, Amanda, but it's not quite mine.
Me neither. I can't remember the last time I wore makeup.
Oh, bless you.
It's a feminine.
It doesn't always. Yes, but you're literally.
Yeah, but my balls
you don't understand.
Why are you upset with women are feminists? Why are you? Well, they're not even feminists. Why are you just
feminine thing? It's a feminine instinct.
You won't trigger these two.
I'm not a feminist.
No, that's what.
You have got no control over it. You are born.
I fucking hate bras.
You're just trying to backpedal here, Connie, and make it into something else, because obviously your Dino argument's not winning. What I suggest you do, if you want answers or want to talk to Dino, you go on his live on Tuesday night and talk to him there. I ain't going to fire a live up for me to answer questions.
Very true, Pippa.
That's if he's got time.
About Dino, because that's him to do. If you've got issues with him, that's him to do. I'm telling you exactly how I saw it and how you were at his panel when you were interrogating him and you said to him, what have you been on?
I am the mafia. Yeah.
What?
Fuck off.
It's just fucking chat shit now.
Take the door off if I were you.
I ain't going to interrogate the Dino.
Pardon?
Jesus Christ, you guys. Right. So, you ladies, right?
Here we go.
Accept it.
Ready?
Whether you like to accept it or not, you are female, right?
Get the fuck out of here.
And you have.
Thanks, bruv. I can hear you. Yeah.
Okay.
And we have what?
An instinct.
I certainly do.
Feminine ability.
What about male ability?
Okay.
Listen, Connie, you're backpedaling again. You're moving, diverting from somewhere else.
Yeah, come on, stop deflecting this now. You can't turn this onto us and say we're fucking feminists. Jesus.
Wait, this is karma, yeah, because it weren't going my way, and now the truth's come out, yeah.
Oh, shut up, you sitting over there fucking gloating. Shut your mouth.
I will. Sorry, love.
Fucking hell. He's got the fucking ka-ching ready, he has. He's like, toast me, Jason, look.
It's been a great night.
Put your Morgan up again. Go on, show it. Go on, get
Connie,
your toast ready.
Connie, are you jealous that I'm a woman?
But I like my chaos pad most.
Connie, are you jealous that I'm a woman?
I heard that and I said, what?
Well, the way what you said, whether you like it or not, you females, it's a bit weird. You know, are you jealous of that fact?
No, I'm totally. Well, let's say I'm paranoid.
Whether you like it or not.
Well, exactly, yeah, you must be.
Paranoid? What is paranoid?
Hang on a minute, it seems me being paranoid an hour ago.
Everyone's paranoid, man. It's just factual shit.
Exactly.
Take it back.
Not.
Step in line. And
So
sort
my
it.
brain just does overtime.
Yeah, projecting, reflecting. I see it. I see it, Connie.
I see two female talking to each other, and that's it.
What's that got to do with?
I don't get it. What's that got to do with this conversation that you brought up about Dino?
It's because it's right from a male point of view.
It's David Attenborough.
Fucking
And you have some lovely, strange, wonderful creatures.
Let's see where this goes. Go on. From your point of view, yes, yeah, that's what you should have said. From my point of view.
Started out as a nice guy,
Right,
but as life went on, he became a bit of a shit.
Right, we can talk about that female, and we'll agree on things.
What are you saying, female? What the fuck?
I'm talking about two males talking about a female.
Well,
yeah?
if you add it
We'll
up, there's 4 males in it and 2 females.
Right?
Okay, if you add it up.
Exactly the same for females. 2 females together will talk about a male and have equal whatever thoughts. Right? It's just the way the world works. You can't dispute it. That's who we are.
Mate, it's all people babble.
Females, males are males.
Nails are nails.
All right?
But that's your perception of it then?
No, that's not a perception. That is life. That's who we are. We are animals.
No, we're mammals.
We're animals. Except
I thought
that.
animals and mammals were mammals.
But what you basically said is that Amanda's come in and instantly, it doesn't matter what was said, we would just automatically connect together and go, right, who Amanda and me would look at each other and go, right, which one of these we're going to do.
Yeah, and
that's ridiculous.
Cycles
I wouldn't do that.
No.
Your menstrual cycles would sync up and you'd be totally in sync.
No, not
ridiculous.
Michelle, not the total argument or anything like that. But what I'm saying is, you are a female and you will bond. That is it.
I get what you're saying. I do. I get what you're saying. Yes, yeah, that could be. But you've generally you've literally gone, well, that's it. End of argument. Amanda's come in, Michelle's here, that's it. You can't do that, Connie. You can't assume that.
Totally not cool.
That's where you have to sit back and listen and realise that maybe me and Amanda might have different views on these things.
No, but that's the point. I've listened to you all night. You've obviously known each other first.
Who? Amanda's just got here. Amanda has just got here.
Hang on a minute, Connie. You're making out like me and Michelle go out for tea and biscuits, you know, wherever else. I've never met Michelle in my life.
All right.
Amanda, you've just got here.
I'm like it.
Exactly.
Absolutely not.
And listen, me and you, like you said, have
I'm
never
not-
met. I
you-
only know you because obviously you were on my come on my channel, and you didn't even have to put your
thank
camera
you.
on, man.
No way.
I'd have let you on
Right,
without a
it's not
camera.
bullshitting.
But that's the only time I've ever. Listen, me and Amanda crossed paths on YouTube. That's it, Connie.
Why do you have to lie?
I'm not lying.
Oh my God, I'm not lying.
Video.
No, hang on a minute. You're the liar, Connie. Connie,
Video.
you're
Oh,
the one
Connie,
that's lying,
don't do
Connie.
that. Come on,
You
man.
know each other.
I thought you were a good
Wow.
guy. Fucking switch it back. Say
Yes,
it's all just
I know her from
Thank
YouTube. And to be fair, I got to know Amanda a lot more when she lost her fucking channel. Because when she lost her channel, I was absolutely gobsmacked. And it was that at that stage, wasn't it, Amanda, that me and you and I was like, plug her channel, get her out there. She's lost. And I was going mad. She lost her fucking channel. And me and you really weren't even really friends at that time, was we, Amanda?
Michelle, I know things. I see
No,
things.
I didn't really know you, to be honest with you.
You didn't
Michelle.
know me? No.
I see
You know, I
things.
said hello and what have you, and that's it. You know, I didn't
It was
really
since
And I was right.
it was since you lost your channel that me and you started speaking a little bit more. But you're assuming, Connie. Maybe you think you've seen a lot, but you haven't, honestly.
The man's paranoid.
Fuck all.
He's paranoid that he thinks everybody's, you know, in
Don't go
cahoots
down
about
that
him. That's what he's paranoid about.
Did you two know each other?
No.
No,
Who?
I don't know.
You've just looked at it online, Michelle.
Who, me?
I don't.
Me?
I know Jason from YouTube.
No,
Yeah.
Michelle and Amanda.
Yes.
You've just admitted.
They didn't talk
What, admitted
for
what?
a very long
That
time.
you know each other.
Not for a very long time.
No, we don't.
Oh, is it? Oh, it's just like a
I
fucking.
don't know Michelle, and she probably don't know me either. You know?
No. It's only since you lost your channel that me and you have really started speaking and getting to know each other more. Before that, it was sort of, you know, I was over here with the protests.
He's trying to make a big thing about this thing because he's deflecting again. He's deflecting.
Oh, silly Connie. Come on, stop it now.
Redeem
I
yourself.
think you need to go to bed, Connie. You're getting a bit paranoid now, love. You've
Well,
got too
if
much
it goes to
alcoholic
bed,
beverages.
nothing's going to change. Nothing's going to change.
There's no conspiracy. UK lady's right. There's no conspiracy here.
No, it was the panel's changed a little bit. Yeah, even Laura's gone. She's gone. You know, but
I feel terrible. She's gone to sleep and we're all still here.
She was. Oh,
Sorry, I
bless
feel
her.
a bit bad.
I really love a bird who's stoned. I love it. It's just so attractive. It really is.
You said earlier, right? I like a woman drugged up. You know when she's stoned. You know that drug.
Yeah,
and
no,
like me,
it's just-
Vega, and James were thinking. That's not a good look. That's
Yeah,
like
great
that's
drug.
like Rehypnol. That's like they said, didn't
Rehypnol,
they? That's
it,
like
yeah,
Rehypnol.
No. What it is, it's attractive. If a guy's stoned and he sees a bird stoned, the bird sees him stoned. It's just something. It's something attractive. I don't know. I can't explain it. It's just one of the things. Judge me, you cunt.
They're going to judge you enough. Listen, you're fine because while these hours are eating away, it's eating away what was said during the night. Just think about that. That's a good
roll
thing.
on. Well, the time she views this, she'll have 6 hours. But Connie, man, fucking Corey, whatever your fucking name is, yeah.
Oh, come on.
Traitor, Judas.
Oi!
Sort it
Bloody
out.
hell, savage.
Yeah, but I liked him, man. I like him, man. I like everyone.
Well, you can still like him. You don't have
Yeah,
to fall out with him because you've done a debate.
Admit something, yeah. I mean, you're in the wrong, basically. You're in the wrong.
You think so?
Well, everyone. Well, there's proof you're wrong. There's proof you're wrong on tape, on clip, on stream.
There's proof.
Yeah, there is. You attacking said person.
Attacking.
Well, he
Yeah,
does lie quite a bit. So the next time I see you, Connie, I'll ask, and is it all sorted? And I hope to hear that you've been online, spoken with the channel owner, and got this all sorted and asked the bloody question. Ask the questions you want to ask.
He come with an agenda for someone else.
Oh, yes.
Well, he thinks me and Amanda are of all people, not even me and you, Dave. I'm quite offended by that. Bless Amanda. She's fucking innocent. At least if they'd have said me and you, then people might have gone, well, maybe. But poor old Amanda, she always gets roped into something.
Exactly. And I've done fuck all.
Amanda.
I've just come to tell the truth.
You see?
Because Connie wants the truth, I'm giving it to him.
She's here.
Yeah, and he don't like it, Amanda, and I noticed the change in his behaviour, his demeanour, in his speech.
Thank God for that.
Came on.
Joe, I don't know.
What kind of
Connie, you've got some sort of personal vendetta, you know.
No, simple question.
No, it weren't a simple question.
Was it a shotgun wedding or something you're not happy about? What's going on?
I had a shotgun wedding. It was great.
Hey, Mario, I'll blow your fucking head off.
What was she doing here? No idea.
What do you want me to do?
I ain't got a clue what's going on.
Listen, I've been on Laura's many, many times. I'm actually here as well.
Sorry, it broke up then, love.
Have you seen Connie in here before?
Come here.
Yes, Laura. Yes.
So Connie's been in here, and he's been on the panel before with Laura?
Yes, he has. And then we had a good
and has this been brought up before?
No, it didn't happen at that moment in time. But we had a good time, and we did have a good time. And then the next time I see him, he was just relentless on Dino, which is a crime in my book, because
crime.
Fuck off.
What section? What section do you want to do him for?
Under Braden, fucking do you in, cunt. Stop it. Leave him alone.
The Morgan's
leave him
kicking
alone.
in a bit more.
Yeah.
So, anyway, my response to you, Connie, is if you want to talk to him about it and apologise to him for the way that you spoke to him.
Oh, are you here on his behalf?
No, I'm not here on his behalf. No, hang on a minute. No. Listen, I'm here as Amanda, not as Dino, right? Let me tell you. I'm here as Amanda, and I'm telling you what I saw and witnessed from yourself when you've had a few sherbets, your balls drop, they grow a bit. You're a bit paranoid, Connie.
I've seen them drop tonight, and that is amazing.
Huh? Bit paranoid there, Connie.
Paranoid?
Yeah.
I think you are, mate.
Yeah.
Have you had your meds today? Have you had your meds today? Connie? Have you had your meds, love?
Oh, silence is fucking deafening me, man.
Bah.
I suppose a bit personal, meds. I suppose so.
Connie, come on, man.
What?
Come on, when you do that, you're losing the argument.
Morning, JJ. Hope you well, love.
Your meds. What the fuck am I supposed to say to that?
Morning, JJ.
I'm only asking a question.
Oh, come on.
Well, you like to ask questions, can't I? Or is it just, applicable to yourself?
It is a yes or no answer.
Exactly.
I have my meds tonight.
Why did you just go after him? Why not anyone else?
How am I supposed to
get it. Don't get it, man.
Have I had my meds tonight?
Well, we don't know. Well, I don't know because I don't follow it. So
that's
my point. Yeah. What meds? What?
It's either a yes or no.
I thought we were friends.
It's either a yes or no.
I don't hate you, but I just want an explanation.
That can implicit that I do have meds.
Of course you have mates. I can see you being triggered.
Of course you've had meds. You have, because you've said it before.
Okay. Let's hear the trigger. Of course you got mates. Carry on, mate. Of course. We've all got friends. Oh,
exactly. Some people have to take the meds just like you have to.
Yeah, well, sometimes I choose
Connie.
Yeah.
Do I have to take meds?
Well, you said you did before.
Ah. Anyway, we don't have to go down that road, but yeah.
Well, it was just a question, I wanted to know what the answer was. You know,
It
it's
is
okay
Laura's
for
channel. She's
Well,
asleep.
that's what I'm saying. If you ask me a question,
what's happening?
have you taken your meds? And I say no, that doesn't define that I have taken meds. So my point is, I'm not going to answer it because I don't take meds.
That's fair play. That's fair play.
You're a human being, yeah? You want to socialise, yes? Yes? You want to socialise, yes?
I don't get what the point is here.
The point is, I'm asking you a question. You've come on YouTube to socialise, yes?
Yeah, that's a fair point.
That's
yeah.
it. We all have. We all have.
Yeah.
I don't go out to give people dings. I really don't. It's not me. Why are you going out giving dings?
Why am I? Sorry, I didn't hear that.
Why are you going out giving dings to said person?
Deans? What are you saying? Sorry.
That's a terminology for saying why are you going after someone and giving them digs?
Oh, right.
Yeah, it was a South Coast thing.
Right. Well, that's a personal opinion, isn't it? I mean, that's.
But you're not having a go at me.
No, listen.
And I thought we're buddies. Well, we're buddies, aren't we?
Listen.
Me and you.
That's your personal opinion.
Well, I'm asking you, are we buddies?
Well, I've got nothing against you.
Well, then we're buddies, yeah? So don't let the side down and let's have some recall and some pre-thought on that and reflection, please. Get back to us on that. How's that? That sounds fair and reasonable.
I don't know what I've done wrong.
You've not. Well, I can't say you've done nothing wrong. You have done something wrong.
All right.
Well,
personal opinion.
Yeah, well, I was on that live. I saw that live. I was there, mate. Come on.
She's asleep, JJ. Laura, are you there?
Time's running out. I tried ringing her on the Google app thing, but it's gone. Oh, she did good, man. I bet she thought she was only going to do like 3 hours or something. But I love it. And we love Laura. The thing is, we love.
Oh my gosh, she's done nearly 12 hours.
I know. But the thing is, we love Laura's streams, yeah. And you've been on Laura's streams before, and you like Laura's streams.
I haven't.
Go at anyone else.
This is my first time on here.
Laura.
She said she was well chuffed. So,
What, that I come in?
Yeah,
I told you I'd cause chaos.
She was chuffed.
And I have.
I think she's been
all night.
Stream.
And now BBA's calling her out. What the fuck, man? What's she done?
UK lady.
BBA's doing a live calling her out, calling me and her out.
Oh, God. You know I'll stick by Laura, whatever. Yeah, I will.
It's not fair. It's not fair. She doesn't deserve to get called out because I've come over.
Well, then I should be called out then, innit? I should be called out because I have you over. Call me out, BBA, and we're mates. I thought we were mates. But I have heard, like, if you're in someone's life for 10 months, you ruin it. But, like, I'd like to think that's not the case. But, yeah, live and let live, yeah? Anyway, back to you.
To a certain extent, yeah, you can live and let live, can't you? Not everything you
should.
can't live and let live. Not with what's going on in the world. Not at the minute.
He can live and let live. But
they're not doing that to the children.
You know,
it's a case of
Laura's lovely.
Who you are, your own personality. And
what's your personality then, fella?
No, just listen. It's your personality. Where you want to take that personality. That is who you are. And
I was dealt these cards. What cards were you dealt?
That is who you are. And because I have a different personality, a different way of thinking.
Warped way of thinking.
That's okay that's okay to be like that.
We disagree on something, right? But it doesn't mean I'm right or wrong, and it doesn't mean you're right or wrong either.
So Connie, can I ask you this? What answer, because this has been, like I said, I thought it was just like, right, you're going to go in there, you've asked the question, that's it. But the guys are saying this has been going on a couple of weeks. So what do you want from him that you do feel that's the adequate answer? What is it you want? What would you like from him?
Who sent you, bruv?
I've already answered it. I
You ain't.
don't want anything. I don't want to disrupt anything. I don't want to.
I'm fucking nuts.
So are you going to let this go now? Is it all done? It's all done and dusted. It's all gone.
It's all gone from me.
Really?
Whether he lets you in or not, that's a different
Michelle,
story. Oh,
Michelle,
He's paranoid, isn't he? That's what it is. He's got paranoia.
Michelle, what you don't understand is I was on his live the last time, and he brought it up. He brought up this argument about us.
Right,
I didn't. I was just there for the chat. I was there talking normal stuff. He brought it up. So he brought it up, and we had another argument about it, and that was it. So I have nothing to argue about. Dino has the problem with me.
No, you had a problem with him.
Not me with him. Right? And that's
anyway,
it.
I don't hate you. You don't hate me, but you need to sort it out.
But that's it. I tried to sort it out, Jason. That's why I went back on his live the week after.
And I'm not reading nothing. I don't know nothing in the
Right,
chat.
okay, well, you don't know. So
But like, Laura don't deserve
interrupt
no
me.
shit for fucking having guests on the
Don't give
fucking
me shit
panel.
on there.
She won't get shit for this.
Fucking
No one's going to see her get shit for this. She was not here. She's not even here for half
She's
the.
not
She's
even
not even been
here.
here for the
She's
whole
not here.
conversation. So
Exactly.
why would she get shit for it?
Yeah, yeah.
All
good.
she's got to say is she was
I'm
asleep.
noob,
She had
innit?
no control over this.
Michelle, I'm noob, innit? I'm noob.
She'll stand her own. She'll just tell him
Of
to
course.
fuck off.
I'm not saying she can't.
And I'm
But-
sure if she does want, if the channel owner does come over, I'm sure she'll say, it's all there. You can go and listen to it.
It's not my fault. That's my defence. I'd say that.
But it wasn't your fault. It wasn't we didn't bring it to Connie said about it, didn't he? And we said, well, if you're asking a question, you're entitled
Yeah, to be
to.
fair, man, you opened this fucking can of worms, and now you're wriggling.
Exactly.
So I opened it, but who's going to shut it? It's not your problem. It's not Amanda's problem. It's nobody else's problem.
I'll bear witness. It offended me. It did go against the code of what I believe in. You should not have pursued that. He asked you to play. He played it down. He carried it on.
Secret code. Sorry, I didn't know there was a secret code. Sorry.
Secret code.
A secret
Oh right, man. Look, if you're anti-fucking weed, fuck off.
We can get you up, JJ. It's getting you on.
Well, that's the problem.
We can't get you on, JJ.
Thing is, Connie, this is your problem. It's nobody else's. You're making a big issue out of something that you're paranoid about. You brought it to Laura's channel, where at the end of the day, you should go to Dino's and talk to him about it rather than slagging him off on it.
Smoking this suit.
You brought it here.
What do you think?
No, I did not, you liar. I've been sat listening for the last hour before I even jumped on here. Don't tell lies, Connie.
That's unfair. We were discussing this before Amanda even come in the room. It was me that said Amanda wanted the link because she come in the room and said link, please. She wasn't here. It was me, you, Laura. Yeah, Amanda wasn't here. It was me, you, Laura. Laura was asleep, and it was me, you, and Jason, and Gypsy Dave.
Yeah.
Is Gypsy Dave still here, or has he gone off?
Yeah, he's there in top.
Yeah, Gypsy Dave. Yeah, it was us four. Us four were having that chinwag, not Amanda. Nothing to do with it.
This is how we twist his narratives.
Yeah, he's twisting the narrative here right now, saying it was my fault. Listen here, Connie, you were talking about it for over an hour before I even came on the panel.
The first thing you said is, I've been listening for the last hour, or hour and a half, you said. I'm sure you said hour and a half. I've been listening for the last hour and a half. And
Well,
honestly,
hour and a half, whichever.
But it was something like that. But you've been a long time, Amanda, I'll give you that.
Yeah.
I was listening for a while.
Thank you for fucking bear
And
witness.
Connie's bullshit
Shit
when he
have
was telling lies.
Amanda brought it.
Fucking hell, you're a
Fuck
life.
off, Connie. You're a liar. Absolute liar.
You came here, you brought
No,
it.
I did not. You was already talking about it.
We were
for an hour and a half.
talking about it,
I
Connie.
was here.
Come on, man.
Mate, you had
That's
the
so
panel,
wrong.
like, you know,
That's so wrong.
You had the panel and loved it.
No,
You brought it.
You brought
no, Connie, you're wrong. You brought it up. You said about obviously the channel owner and that you wanted to ask a question and that he wouldn't answer it. That's what you said. You said he won't answer the question, and I said, well, he should answer the question and be transparent, and he needs to. He should answer the question. But what you brought it up. You definitely brought this up. Wasn't Amanda? I promise you.
How did Amanda come here?
Because she come in. She said she got a notification.
Exactly.
And she come in listening.
Because I am subscribed to Laura and I have a spanner in this channel.
I'll tell you what, we'll miss Laura's content because she's been here, isn't it?
Laura Lou's channel and Amanda comes from Dino's channel.
I haven't come from Dino's. I've been to bed, you fucking. Unlike you.
It's either. Right.
She's been
Laura
to bed. She's been away.
And then
People do have lives, Connie. Honestly, they have been asleep.
Not playing games.
I don't sit here 24/7 in my little house, you know, like you, Connie.
Look,
I go outside and smell the fresh air, see people, talk to people, you know.
If there's anyone around, get that clipped because I'm telling you, you're going to need that. You're going to need that, Amanda, because that's going to be. He's going to say it was you,
That's
and
all
it
right, I've got
wasn't.
it clipped.
Somebody go and get that clipped. That you did this. Come on, Connie. I will never say anything other than you brought this conversation up. Me, Jason, Dave, and you, the four of us were talking about this before Amanda even walked in the room.
No, I answered these two's questions.
It's all recorded, so don't worry
It's all
about it.
recorded anyway, mate, so I shouldn't worry about it.
Yeah, you look
All
at my...
right. So I started the conversation.
Yes, you did. You were talking about deanology about 8 o'clock this morning on past 8.
Right.
You were talking about then.
I think what's happened, you must have ghosted Dino and then come on
Did I
here.
start the conversation with you?
Sorry?
Yeah, Connie's been on here. Connie's been on here all night, Jason. He's been on here hours. He wasn't in Dino's last night. He's been in here last night.
I think, hang on, the show's been going for 11 hours, 40 minutes. He wasn't here for a good 6-7
He was
hours.
in the chat on Dino earlier on in the evening.
I'm wrong. I'm wrong and you're right. You know what I mean?
I'm done with
You're the
stoners.
winner in this one,
I'm
bud.
done with stoners, and I know I'm drunk.
Well, you better get off the panel then. You better get off the panel because there's some stoners on here, mate. You better jog on. Come on.
Yeah,
Do you think?
Yeah, we
Do you
smoke.
think you're drunk? Just a little bit?
We smoke, so slag me off, man. Get my
So,
channel.
so how many beers have you had tonight, Connie?
I thought you were a good guy, man. What the fuck?
I am a good guy.
So
No, he only comes on panels when he's had a drink.
if I'm in the wrong, I'll put my hand up. That's being a man.
I'm a very good
Women fucking are the most compassionate people in the world. So put your hand up.
Oh, Chevy Rain's in as well.
Oh, come on, Chubbs. Fucking come up. Oh, you can't. Sorry, man. Fuck you, Chubby.
Yeah, apparently you've been going on other panels as well tonight, being antagonistic as well, Connie.
This
Hasn't?
is it. This is your approach, yeah.
What a
This is
terrible
your
person
approach,
I
and it's wrong, mate. I mean, it's good for content buzz and that, but he's just a dickhead, man. I thought you were better than this.
Nah, he's another antagoniser.
So it's EA audits. Got to say, EA, I've had a couple of drinks. You do, you're a pavement policeman, and now you are.
Why are you starting on him? He's not even here.
Only because he says he's not an.
Well, oh God, what? He's going on one.
He
sure?
is an antagonist.
This
He
is going on at
if you
EA
see some of
audit.
his footage, he is. Get him up here, you bastard.
I've never
Come
watched
up
it.
here.
I've never
Get up
watched.
there,
He's not
tell
here.
my friends they can't
He's
swear.
not even in the room.
Jason, chill.
I'm just joking, guys.
He's
But
a
I'm just
fucker,
saying,
isn't he?
my friends can swear, you bastard. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, whatever your name is, I fucking don't care anymore. I thought you're a good geezer. Just
Yeah,
repent.
I'm a good geezer.
Repent.
Repent. What do you want him? Going down the street naked saying shame,
I just
shame?
want him to say, look, Dino, I'm sorry I was a bit of a prick. Hope you forgive me, and I'll see you soon. That'll do. That's quick and short. There you go.
He's not going to do that though, because he wants the other. He wants to, antagonise people and then
so
sit back and watch it all go off.
I know he
come back
likes
with something
Laura,
else.
so
He's another one of them.
he won't hassle
You should
Laura.
change your name to Connie Thunder Crinkle. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, you do love Crinkle. That's why you're here. Crinkle was porn bombing us, yeah, and that's why you're here. Crinkle sent you, and just to be a prick, Crinkle boy. Oh, I'll call you Crinkle from now.
Yeah, Crinkle coming back, Pamela Dino's.
Exactly, yeah. Crinkle sent you here, mate, because he couldn't get through anymore. Yeah, I've just worked it out.
Oh, is he not allowed in Dino's in anymore either? Has that been dealt with now, is it? I thought he was okay in Dino's. I thought they'd had some kind of a
not
deal.
anymore.
Oh, that's gone now, is it? Oh dear.
Man, you had loads to say.
See what I mean?
Say something
That's the
fucking
paranoia.
acknowledgeable.
That's the paranoia, Michelle.
Paranoid.
You've got paranoia, Connie. You're the one paranoid.
You're paranoid, doesn't
I'm not paranoid, Connie. I'm not. Did you say I was paranoid? I'm not paranoid.
No, Michelle. That's
She was on your
paranoia
side, mate.
what I'm
She
dealing
had
with.
your back a bit, you know. You fucking turned on Michelle now.
You're all paranoid.
He hasn't turned on
No,
me.
Connie's
He's all right.
paranoid.
Yeah, but you said women, yeah.
I don't see it like that.
Michelle,
Women.
you know why they're paranoid?
You look
Who?
like a fucking
Who's paranoid?
retired
I'm
shit
asking. Do
fireman.
you know why they're paranoid?
Do I know why who's paranoid? There were these lot.
You're paranoid.
Do you not have your meds, Connie?
They're paranoid because
They're
of
paranoid.
marijuana. Okay?
Because of marijuana. Amanda doesn't smoke it.
I don't smoke marijuana. I've never touched it in my life.
She can't even say the fucking word.
She doesn't.
Exactly.
That's true. Amanda. Listen, Connie, I know that much. She doesn't. She doesn't smoke marijuana, and nor does her hubby. I've never, ever, ever heard anyone say they smoke that these two smoke marijuana. I've never asked them, but I'm assuming they don't. They don't sound like
know
they do.
Amanda's adventures, but I don't know the fella. But nice to meet you, fella.
His name's Chris.
I do know that.
Nice
That's
to meet you,
Chris. I
Chris.
do know that.
Nice to meet you, Chris.
And you, James.
Excellent.
Connie, listen, I know that I know
mate,
you
pleasure.
from being in the chat. That's what I said, isn't it? Oh, I know you, Connie. I've seen you in the chat a few times. I thought you was a woman. That's what I said. But come on now. I know a lot of names, and they know me, or I know of them. Yeah, I know names, and they've been around a long time. But that's it. Come on, man.
Well, all I've got to say is I hope Laura plays this
There's no
back.
conspiracy going on.
Sees everything that's happened. Obviously, for the first hour and a half, she see me as the sort of like fuckhead underdog cunt, yeah. But then things come in and things change, and people are seeing the perception of you, and I hope she sees it, yeah.
Yeah.
You've done it yourself.
You did it yourself, Connie. You made yourself look like you were paranoid. I'm not paranoid. Like I say.
No.
I've been to sleep tonight. I got up, at 7 o'clock this morning.
Oh, good.
That's
good.
why you're here.
Good.
That's why you're here.
It's been a
What
good
do you mean that's
stream,
why I'm here? I'm here because you were talking about something that wasn't correct. You were lying.
It's been a really good
And you
stream.
wanted the truth, so I
We
gave
need
it
to
to you.
knock this on the edge. We needed to knock it on the edge.
No, Connie, what can you not see that as? She obviously heard it, thought that you wasn't telling the whole story, and all she's done is come up and put more on and said, no, look, you need to look at this, which we wasn't aware of. Me and David sat here thinking it was you wanted to ask him, do you smoke marijuana? Yes or no? That's it, simple question.
And I thought
but
you did.
When it's come out, it's not that simple. It wasn't that simple, was it? You didn't ask it that way.
A lot of people have medical marijuana for illnesses and whatever else until they're playing in the chat. At the end of the day, that's their business. What's it got to do with you anyway?
Amanda, who are you?
Who am I?
Who are you?
I'm Amanda. Just me.
She's a lady.
Me, myself, and I. Nothing you, Connie. Do you know who you are?
Got nothing whatsoever to do with Dino. Go away.
No, I have every right to be here more than you have, Connie.
Oh, are you working?
Connie, I have no right to talk about Dino because I've never been in his room, but I was entitled to my opinion.
You want us to go away, Connie, so you can spout
Exactly. Yeah, you want me to go? You want me to go away so you can carry on telling your lies? You know, because you've had about 20 cans.
Don't
You know,
work.
you're off your face. You haven't took your meds, have you?
Don't keep wiping his bum.
I don't wipe anybody's bum, mate.
Oh,
Trust
you
me.
do.
I came here to tell the truth, which
Dino.
you couldn't tell because you already had a few sherbets before you come on any panel, don't you?
Go,
You're a
go
bit
wipe
much
his bum.
courage to grow the balls.
Go wipe
I
his
come
bum.
in here sober.
Go.
I come in here once I've had a few cups of tea, you know what I mean? I don't need no alcohol to come in here.
Oh, talking of that, I'm going to go and put the kettle on. Well
Are
done.
I'm gonna have
you mashing? Are you mashing, Michelle?
Oh, yeah, I'm going to have a nice cup of tea and I'm going to sit in the garden and listen to it.
Don't you feel a little bit in the wrong? A little
So
bit.
listen, Jay, hold on. JJ said, if he froze alive, would we, I take it, what, all of us? Would we all come over? Connie, don't be rude, mate. You were saying last night it was a man-dominated channel. Now you've got a couple of women, you're being a dick. In a nutshell. So are you prepared to take this over to Uncle JJ's and then more people can join and we can get a debate going?
Yeah, I think that sounds great.
Connie, did you go over?
JJ.
Uncle JJ, yeah, JJ's Adventures. Could
you
a
want me to
mod,
put the link on?
is anybody a mod here, please?
Yeah, me.
Yeah.
Could
you put JJ's in there for him? Connie, go over there and we'll finish it over there. We'll let Laura's live end now, bless her. She's fast asleep. I do feel a bit guilty.
Apologies, Laura, if you're listening
Laura,
back to this.
absolute, you're a star, mate. And sorry you crashed out on your own live.
All right, JJ, I'll come over.
Yeah, I'm going to come over as well. Yeah.
Save me a chair. But mind you, do you know what? If other people want to go up and have this debate, I'll stay down and chat. I'm more than happy.
Is there 6
Yep, but